大家好啊 ，hello， 咁啊，等開波啊！依家打咗個3打3比賽先，之後先打嗰個，之後先打埋個 Top 24。今日要啊，打到9點㗎啦。咁又等佢開波啊！未開波我都冇有講。bracket 串錯字又串錯 ，copy and play 嘅啫喎。串錯啲咩啊？哦，改咗得啦，咁唔好啦，我唔理佢。睇下 YouTube 有冇事先 ，YouTube 我都 copy 一嚿嘢。哦，打錯咗個 T 字，真係冇人 care。
大家好啊！
呢個音樂，咁啊等開波啊！咁啊依家即係一日呢個台冇畫面，我都冇畫面可以播。咁3打3有一個單排比賽嚟嘅，就唔知佢搶幾啦，又冇睇到其實，我就係知要打，可能有講嘅，望下先。呢個個 bracket。嗰啲 PS5 version 和 SF6 單排3打3 Pokemon Style Tournament Team play order locked and must be decided before first match。一定要即係簡單嚟講就決定咗邊個前鋒、中鋒、大將咧就唔可以改噶啦。然後就之後就分獎金、賞金獎品啦，1、2、3名。應該就係呢個啫，3名。咁但我都冇咩奇怪規矩，佢都冇講到應該搶1嘅理論上，即係3打3，即係有以前嗰陣鬥劇嗰陣味嘅。 CPT 好似3點4點幾。睇下先，我唔好記得。呢個網友喎，CPT 4點咯，4點開始啦，4到9。應該都唔係好使睇 bracket 㗎，講真。仲未打，應該低過個台啊嘛，冇錯，交佢門。
大家好啊！
咁如果呢個打到4點幾6，即係6個鐘，我諗可以播晒所有。不過一場，因為3打3係好長嘅，因為唔可以當平時啲比賽嘅長度播。咁我唔知佢播幾多場，我等佢開波啦。
You already know what time it is, ladies and gentlemen. Hitting international waters, well, technically for us, the United States, the very first Beast Cup coming through live and in full effect. It's a 3-on-3 team battle that we've all been waiting for and looking forward to because, let's be quite honest here, man, we don't get those type of open 3v3 tournaments anymore. It's just not the same. So dive a little bit on East Coast Throwdown with a ton of different looks with everything going down in Street Fighter 6. We have over 48 teams entered into this tournament, and it's going to be a big
absolutely
3v3 Pokemon each individual player set is the first two. Locked characters, locked order. So these first rounds, super important. We have people sitting down already. It's going to be super exciting. I had a chance to talk to you yesterday.
Thanks,
man. I appreciate that big time. I never know how to really share it to myself. But the fact that Jeff put it out there, I'm like, man, all right. I'm embracing it, so I appreciate it. But as it stands right now, there are some heavy hitters in here. Like we talked about what has been going on throughout the entirety of the CPT for the East Coast Throwdown, right? A lot of the folks, they're not going to be making it all the way through. We get that. Some people go 0-2. That's the nature of the beast, no pun intended. However, they have their chance at redemption and revenge here at Beast Cup, and it's going to be a beautiful thing, right? 3v3. With all the names going out, all the players here. It is such a high-profile event.
呢個就係嗰個 bracket 啦。咁我哋睇過啲名，你哋唔好知邊個打邊個，因為佢哋啲隊名嚟，唔係 show 個選手名咧，跟唔到邊隊打邊隊。咁啊睇落就知。就單敗啦，咁啊睇下邊個可以有幸生存到最後。
Angry Bird, Big Bird, and Cloud9 Deluxe. That's going to be a killer of a team. Purple Cyclone is Problem X, Ending Walker, and Itabashi Zengi. Oh my god! Right? Pulling no punches. What?
咩話？啱啱聽到一隊係咩 Problem X、Ending Walker 同埋 Set 同埋 Itabashi 三個人一隊。呢度都幾好。
Now is Jack half a New Yorker? I mean, I don't even think he's a quarter. Right, that feels if you generous. Can't tell the difference between certain soft drinks, you know what? You're gonna have to have your any sort of like license provoked or questioned. Yeah, I know we're still talking about that. I'm not convinced he knows the difference between Mountain Dew and 7 Up because you're really close to making a comparison there that works. You know, and it's not happening. A lot of questionable things going on, but what's not questionable is the talent that we have on the stage right now with Team All Black versus whatever. Starting things off with the triumphant one. It is Triumph, one of my favorite players to watch.
咁就呢個3打3比賽就唔係官方賽嘅，Daigo 自己搞。
L.I. Joseph. Yes, indeed. Akuma versus Ken. And again, character locked and order locked. So this is whichever one of these teams moves forward, this is how they're going to have to run.
應該一鋪過就
jockeying for position in the neutral.
下邊有一個隊名啦，咪下個，因為咗 Ken 啦，左邊有個唔係好知邊個，咪推波，八鬼因為過波，但係打唔中，跟住之後就重緊個 span 中咧。咁啊都係等佢撐彈咁跳，但係冇對空啊啲曳，啊咁就打中，跟住做個簡單嘅 rush combo 推埋牆， 如果3打3係咪應該用嗰個 team 嗰個 team battle 嗰個制度會好啲？不過唔係一個打燈就差啲。咁啊，升中咗對手嘅壓制，再飛過做有力壓制，咁啊打中對手，再做一個升龍拳埋尾。咁啊後下中腳俾人叮，對空成功，D 翻俾人擋咗，咁就無限攻喺個位，俾晒啊！旋風腳又可以升到死，我覺得就。咁啊，首先就攞咗第一燈先。咁啊，雖然係搶一隻，但係都打2燈嘅。因為如果你1燈過，真係要揾筆。咁啊，輕強打中對手啦，咪再送升龍拳埋尾。咁啊迷啲 Simi， 咁啊升龍拳確反嘅呢個就係進嚟嘅，無論派唔派親都好咧，咁啊都會俾佢升打中。咁啊準做個 Mitty 嘅頭控擊，但係點知撳錯。到翻個準做頭控擊，準做 take flow， 但係其實打中咗咧。嗰個 flow 就打唔中啦，因為加太多。咁啊，有一個Simi死物，咁啊一開波啊，豪鬼嗰隊先拎到第一鋪。咦，唔係話搶2喎，哇咁刺激嘅，打天光有搶2。如果1對3，即係以前街霸3、4 hit 嗰陣時，日本有鬥劇就搶1單打3。咁有少少似啦呢隊，咁啊打落去再放波，有冇對空啊？係有嘅。唔係白邊又推啦！哎呀，諗住落地嘅時候用個重拳 Imp 勾暈，咁啊9 Imp 唉大鑊啦 ！Imp 到自己冇 ，Imp 到自己 burn out 咧又好尷尬，但唔緊要，咁啊又緊要，哇！呢場仲要解答。咁啊，雖然 burn out 咗啦，隻豪位，即係豪位但係咧做咗好多嘅攻擊，嚟打爆對方防守。喂，咁啊靚後重拳 Flick Counter 可以搏招，因為板邊嘅 TC 再旋風腳，攞個 lock 就做個 set， 咁啊用個頭先打對手，咁啊做個 follow 啦，咁啊大邊掉咗解打中啦拳頭，咁啊打埋場啦呢個，之後點搏嘅啫只係。咁啊，豪鬼嘅特別之處，咁啊呢個比氣有會死，用個8鬼成功拍爆對手，成功2-0，咁啊第一條命就攞咗，咁啊見到呢個對勢就係，如果你之後你贏咗咧，攞隻坐低，輸咗就要有下個人去再吸發你。咁啊，當然啦，你可以炒10啊嘛，當然就咁啊，你需要時頭2個輸，後尾你3個人贏翻3個人，咪你一隊就晉級。即係嗰個規矩就係，可以單敗啦，如果要打雙敗，應該會打天光。咁啊 ，JP 打豪位啊。
Heavy kick too in the corner with that juggle potential. It's a pretty significant deal too because we find a lot of JPs that can be aggressive or really show out in terms of the damage values that he can get. But I do like his return with the crouching heavy punch. I do like his return overall. I thought it was a very enjoyable character, in my opinion, to watch because there's a lot of chaos that unfolded both on and off the sticks in regards to what happens when JP's there. So I gotta say too, this jacket, this parka, this raincoat, etc. I can't tell because of the quality, at least from the screen.
掣都唔使改喎，set 好就行得咯。
咁
今次就 JP 打得好啊，咁就3打3就多啲其他個剔去睇下，冇咁主流嘅呢個，因為有時即係有啲人就因為唔夠隊友，跟住就撚個冇咁勁嘅人，咁嗰啲娛樂玩家多數啲嗰首奇奇怪怪。啊，出流閃光咁捉到對手 JP 嘅 JP 冇反應跳啦，咪中咗啦。冇對空啱冇，咁就俾對手咁啊 parry 啦，跟住。即係打個擋，但係點知放開手嘅情況，咁啊吹咗，哎呀唔吹啊，咁啊食咗個波。咁啊見到咧喺傳送門頭頂咧，咁啊，等你好耐啦，但係個輕拳篤到落嚟，冇嘢，呢個都係冇嘢，冇嘢。咁啊放鬼咗一個 watch 嘅壓制，打中咗對手，咁啊俾多個 watch 做多個 combo， 但係咁樣就逼到咗自己啊，唔係好事啊絕對。咁啊撻多次手指啦，咁啊有個傳送門喺度就可以保護自己。咁啊，哎呀，翻練下 combo 啦可以。咁啊簡單，呢一粒門甩咗之後咧，咁就俾阿 JP 一個簡單嘅確反就分裂就死咗啦。有冇對空啊？有，不錯。D 反俾人擋咗，大叫喎！哎呀，立重拳啊！ 插腳太高啦，咁就俾人點中，再做個波拳埋尾。控拳打中咗啲山頭，但係冇 rush 到，咁啊 cancel 個招，咁啊冇個傷害啊。再 rush 鷹頭打中對手 carry， 超大㗎呢個。再跑過去，但係今次唔知防對手升咁樣就褪咗後。輕拳打中，但係甩招波拳咁啊，但係俾對手升龍拳打中咗個 cancel 個波拳埋尾。咁啊有 level 3啊，但係 burn out 咗又有啲難入呢個球技。哎呀，俾阿 ENG 打中，咁啊死咗啦！斷估唔會甩啩？唉，冇嘢啦，啱啱先講唔會甩。咁啊有啲危險，仲要哎呀迷之，死有機會死喎！level 3，哎呀做咩唔出水啊？哇！而家好哎呀擋埋個身，咁啊見到兩面臨尾係勁慌張，走嚟走去。
So yeah, 2 out of 3 all the way through in regards to like each pairing, each matchup that we get. I'm so used to just one and done. When it comes to the line,
咁啊 CP 先攞第一波啊，咁啊一波咁啊 rush 過去，跟住之後點知俾人打中，咁就再做一個壓制，今次俾人 D 反翻出嚟啊！咁啊頭頂有個傳送門啦，都有句，有冇閃過去啊？係唔會嘅。咁啊插腳插風之下咧，就俾隻 JP 做個簡單 combo， 傳送門俾咗亞洲前鋒，但係冇反擊，衝完打中，放假鬼，再 rush 過去，空投成功，但係有換咗邊，唔係好事啊！唔緊要，咁啊輕拳打中，咁啊做個簡單嘅 TC， 再後正波中拳做個反擊，空對空成功，但係吹咗攻擊啦，冇一個着有力嘅壓制，原地跳避一避，睇下避唔到個波先，跟住之後再對望。放波下段，咁啊再放波，咁啊 watch 佢做個壓制，頭爭一下死㗎啦。咁啊擋咗個，哇！照搶佢加好多嘅，呢個正嘅係加6以上，但係照搶到個都幾犀利。對手撳得好慢。咁啊插地插中咗對手啦，而家插中對手之後咧個波路，咁啊下到下段咁啊，每一個立重腳咧打唔到落嚟。哎呀插中又俾豪偉博招啦，咁啊送傳鋒攞個 lock down啦，再儲波。如果儲波咧就 GP。用波壓制就 GP 就做咩都冇乜用，咁啊 TC 撻手指 TC 插地重波拳，跟住就好典型，哎呀想講好典型咁啦 ，Rush 嘅升龍拳打爆咗，但係自己爆咗自己啊嘛，冇喺度冇搬冇啲冇 Rush， 咁啊打對手開埋level 3啦，見到殺到就殺啦，因為如果唔係。因為自己冰兜咗依彎就，如果你唔殺咧，就後面就好尷尬。咁啊，俾阿豪偉攞翻1燈，睇下呢燈點樣。如果 GP 贏1燈咧，就追翻1比1。如果豪偉拎1燈咧，咁就要打第3局。打下段，但係如果豪偉可唔可以確反啲遠？踢中，打中完打中，再波拳啊！
I wonder if he was still within range to get a sweep after that because that is possible.
通常打中咁啊 OD 打埋落去，咁啊呢個擋咗都會可以，擋咗都超級有利嘅，所以就喂咁啊下咗個對手下咗個打空，再做個簡單嘅旋風嘅 combo， 再推埋去，我話俾跟住準備壓制嘅時候，俾個中腳打翻轉頭，哇！插中個腳趾，咁啊俾人做一個簡單 combo，Shimmy 成功，咁啊哎呀咁啊甩招，俾人 level 3喺個位，插地 level 3冇錯，咁啊俾阿 JP 隊追翻一波1比1。
Bunch putting the stick down off rip。
其實呢個比賽咧，如果搶2咧，呢度1比1至，因為而家係3打3嘅1比1咧，但係已經其實咁正規比賽嚟講已經係兩個比賽，兩個選手嘅比賽，咁啊都真係打好耐嘅，而家打到4點。
Yeah, he's on some like management material. Yeah, so there is a team entered in this bracket called Management. I thought that's what this team name was going to be. But no, it turns out actual management also signed up for this team tournament because Zach is in that team.
多數因為依家係第一場比賽咧，咁你即係啲仔冇一隊俾人淘汰咗，咁正路應該弱隊俾人淘汰先。咁啊，但係依家就未有弱隊俾人淘汰，就即係求其抽一隊。 所以質素就唔一定係好好。咁啊，後面開始咧，呢啲隊越嚟好。
Team tournaments are it's the most enjoyable thing for me since I got into the FGC. Being able to watch like a culmination of different talent in like a side part of the tournament and slowly become like a mainstay. That happened over time, like since 2000 like. what 6 up until maybe like before she.
CP 對阿喬咁
It's really become like some of the most hyped things, and then it just kind of went away.
Yeah, man. I remember when I first started coming out, because I'm an 09er. When I first started coming out, every tournament you would start the day with the team brackets, and then you would transition to the singles.
Right.
Teams was fun. It was where you got warm. You got to hang out with your buddies, and then in the singles tournament, that's where it was cutthroat. But I think there's definitely a hole in what we offer with not having as many team tournaments. I'm glad that they're coming to cycle back around. Yeah. Aki player sitting down here.
I do believe that's the Aki player. That's my man Carson is, man. I gotta shake his hand. He's come through to the stream before. He's helped me out in figuring out this character. But now that we have an actual pro piloting this character, it's gonna be a lot of fun. This is the matchup I've been wanting to check out.
插地打爆咗嗰對手放波啊！
Yes, absolutely.
再做一個跳攻擊啊，避嗰條送門之餘咧，就有力壓制，求其打對手做個後頭，將對手頭邊。咁打對手啦，重波拳攞單，波拳打到對手，但係我咁樣 fit 到失憶喎，唔錯喎。到我哋失憶咁防禁，但係第二失憶咧周到咧，但係都即係都冇做到個大嘅反擊。對空係冇嘅，咁中嘅打中，但係冇過招，咁再 rush 過去，想再壓制俾人擋解。咁見到 JP 想衝埋再壓咧，但係俾個下邊嘅打停咗。
Is that what that is? I never know move names. Yeah, Serpent Lash.
I'd imagine because I was thinking about.
咁又插中地，跟住再放位做個壓制啊。
Yeah, that's my. I never remember move names.
跳到又俾佢，咁佢打個後旋，佢中 TC 再波拳，拍手指。我對空壓係冇嘅，咁3個輕拳打中，咁做 rush 埋又好似好嘥氣咁樣，唔知係咩意思啊？因為如果你唔 rush 咧，同 rush 嘅傷害相比，其實咪爭好多。咁咪太早跳咯。中段打中，咁就俾人抌上天啦。原地跳打中，但係咁後邊個攻又打中喎，咁一個 reset 之下又打兩套 combo。輕拳打中，但係冇話招啊！咁重拳打落去，再攞有力壓制，繼續攞有力壓制，咁總拳打中，咁做個簡單 combo， 再 level 3到 level 1到4啊！咁 level 3啦，費事比賽都係認真啲，即係都係唔好咁趕時間。咬 N 呢啲人就求其一個 combo， 嘅呢個位就唔好睇動畫，比賽咧就睇下動畫啦。
We'll see if he makes that adjustment. I don't think JP has like.
咁相信都冇得轉角㗎啦，再睇落都冇記錯。
Yeah. Because of that idea you talked about being able to bubble, also being able to command dash through it.
炸地，
could be a little bit problematic. Drive rush is going to be like the main
放波炸地，咁呢個位就中期嚟見者，咁 JP 就有見啦。呢個打磨遊戲，你要放打磨放到對手埋唔到嚟咧。而家尤其 JP 近攻都炸咗咧，咁佢哋要即係哇自己俾到自己咁大鑊啦。俾我情況下咧，嗰啲打磨仲恐怖，因為平時你擋打磨扣氣啊扣血咧就好快俾你炸死，咁見到啲炸地咧就喺度亂出。咁阿時可以用個反幫佢揀 fit 嘅，但係問題對手咁啱唔炸地嚟佢飛到咯。又行咗去啦，哇下中拳打到卡呢 hit 再搏立功都係成功咁樣攞埋隻滴血。咁拎到一燈啊 JP， 有辦法可以 comeback 對手咧？炸地。咁前頭啦，咁將對手頭向前，再嚟一次。咁踩波餅啦呢個，喂靚，知道踩波餅咧就博招同後邊嗰個唔跟啊，空中中呢個 jungle 唔夠啊，咁對手餅到啦呢個。好，跟住就送波拳啦，再放位，咁之後就哎呀又甩招啊第二次啦，呢個真係花練下仲令我 feel 到，咁數一數，邊皮打到對手呢個其實可以 level 1嘅嘛，但係一時個功力未夠，做唔到嗰個 level 1最長，咁再放鬼，再一個天際啦，咁飛到埋去對手度，咁就可以殺啦呢個 level 1都得，唔需要添喎 ，level 0啊，全部都搏死佢，咁俾阿奇攞一身亦都係阿奇嘅 match point 嚟嘅。有力壓制打中對手，咁上天，咁再用個 D 反對手啊，咁再炸地啦。重家打中對手嘅 Telescope， 再 rush 打到下段大力啦呢個，咦俾晒喎，但係俾晒死都要俾。 4放3咁啊睇動畫啦。咁啊個 combo 夠長咧，可以回咗好多嘅，即係可以令到自己 burn out 完之後嗰個時間，再即係好快就完咗個 burn out 咗都唔錯。咁啊炸中啦，但係冇4放3就入唔到動畫。咁啊炸咗2下咧，咁就啊 JP 就要開炸。咁啊衝埋去放波，呢個唔擋得㗎，呢個係啦。咁啊踩波車踩死咗之下咧，咁就俾 JP 喂 Aki 就追翻鋪。
I feel like it was just inevitable at that point. Like throwing out the OD bubble, that's gonna be lasting forever.
有獎金嘅，唔多咯，最攞啦。OK 啦。
Heavy punch lash to cover that ground regardless.
OK 啦，未去到好勁嘅我覺得。
Yeah, so we have Lud sitting down now. Glad to see Lud.
已經聽完 EC 都冇 confirm， 冇 confirm 仲未講，係咪出反波拳？
And also one of the fiercest competitors too.
其實勁嘅話咧，佢應該喺呢個正賽級24身環啦。多數死咗嗰啲就真係唔係好勁。
Lud was back in CEO 2000, I think either 13 or 14. Having a ball up against him was terrifying.
Yeah, and Chun, no slouch in Street Fighter 6 right now. A couple of people shying away from her, but I don't think it's anything to do with her character strength. I think it's more to do with other character strength and the amount of work that Chun can take to really bring out every bit of life that she has.
I 100% agree with those both points. It's been kind of intimidating in regards to what needs to be done as Chun-Li as much as possible on an executional level, but also situational awareness.
冇啊，佢4點就打，而家
but trying to maintain that pressure is a little bit.
而家忍4點佢哋先至。
Chun-Li again is not going to be one of those characters with an actual true throw lead, so that right off the bat makes it a lot tougher. But
因為要等下啦，因為要
she has a lot of great pressure strings. She has a lot of great range normals and also special moves.
呢個比賽呢個 Beast Cup 都係喺
She's in a really weird spot right now.
喺現場打，即係呢啲人全部都係參加嗰個 ECT 正賽嘅選手嚟，因為多數都48隊，差唔多齊晒。咁啊放波再推過 OD 波對面用，再 rush 過去，飲料下段啦。我睇下會，咁啊成功用過中咗毒嘅情況下咧，咁樣穿波超大力。咁啊個波 whiff 咗啊，但係對手冇反擊。咁啊春麗就做咗個 rush combo 啦，推翻去板中。咁對空啊係冇嘅，然後就右火波打中，中段打中啊，抌上天，再 rush 咁啊 Aki 基本上點樣下攻擊咧就可以係咁將對手抌上天，因為中咗毒咧會爆拳高，跟住再加埋個 rush 咧可以推到拳遠。唔係，咁我俾 Aki 搶到個中腳喎 ，OD 波再衝過去，前重腳，仲有嚟壓制。買槍，雖然咁啊，但係因為不利嘅關係咧，又俾人搭翻去後頭搭翻後邊。不利嘅壓制啦，因為佢要會點劈佢哋呢位，打中佢打中。雖然出嚟 burn out 咗啊，但係呢個位就要做一個係啦，壓唔到就俾人壓翻轉頭死咗啦。咁啊見到啦，咁啊一有空隙咧，俾阿 Aki 打翻轉頭咧即死，所以。呢個位就真係all in。嗱，雖然我已經失敗咗，咁啊想做我波跟住之後頭攻擊啦，但係俾對手回避咗。重嘅打中，但跳中打中，但重嘅打中，咁啊即刻用個2倍哇，再加埋reset指令頭，好鹹濕啊呢啲位。咁啊再 rush 過去啦，咁啊打中咗下段，再搏個波正波中腳啦，咁啊落咁啊幫對手突破招，咁啊呢個應該死咗啦呢個。level 3波拳 CA 冇錯，因為 Aki 都幾勁，都幾勁，你到好勁啦，幾勁嘅我覺得。
I think we gotta call Mermaid Man a Barnacle Boy.
What happened?
I think we gotta call Mermaid Man a Barnacle Boy.
Probably, man. They're probably chilling
可以，因為呢場係單排啦。如果阿 Aki 隊贏到一燈咧，贏得鋪咧，咁啊對面嗰隊就出局㗎啦。咁啲 Chanter 咁就搏招，但係有啲遠啊唔敢搏。哇靚啊！咁樣避咗個星，咁樣就可以做個確反，但係又俾 Hank 打翻轉頭。咁依家就波拳咁啊壓制 B 埋落去啊，咁啊跟對手，咁啊第二打中，但係嗰下唔係 combo，咁啊係咁用個拳嘅壓制啦，因為諗辦法，因為中咗毒啊嘛，你要諗辦法令到對方中招咁啊，好似畫面咁，咁啊 Punish Chanter 啦，咁就見到可以波中腳之後就波一套咁樣嘅大 combo，咁啊今次就到阿 Aki 嘅 match point 啊，贏咗就可以晉級。咁啊一隊大概贏5鋪到咧就 champ 啊，嗱輸1鋪就即刻出局。 再做一個面衝擊，春麗就係咁用個 rush 加埋個放波做個壓制，放波。
Yeah, see, Chun-Li standing strong. Important button, but very poor
咁啊，再用個反
range.
波嘅
So that
多
drive
挑，
rush into standing
無
strong
視咗個
not
擋下不利
to
嘅問題啊！
represent.
咪再放 OD 威個放波再衝埋去就所有嘅阿奇都咁做。咁啊，其實有春麗有 level 2嘅，放波唔係好安全。啊，唔知阿奇係咪都 feel 到對手想報緊 level 2？唉，報到啦，嗰個唔係 level 2報，報呢個扮腳。啲反唔好俾對方嘅壓制，打空咗個前重腳，然後就俾阿春麗做個反擊。
So throw another bubble out.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know.
Layers on
咁佢打中，但係啲遠，波拳打中咗，仲要係攞彈噴槍頭攞彈嗰隻，咁就係咁 fit 對手嘅星或者啲無力技。哎呀！咁啊見到春麗好報得嗰個波，然後就俾人兩次穿波之下咧就追翻一燈啦。冇對空，再 rush 過去，波拳咁有啲遠，打唔中，再做個 OD 嘅。整到腳，咁啊見到打中又開埋 level 2，哎呀呢個好似，因為好似衝中 level 2咧，佢唔可以搏嗰一層。跳攻擊打中咗春麗攻擊頭空，再做個擴反。咁啊擋住佢衝擊，咁啊打中兩次跳啦，但係都冇對空啊，再前衝腳攞有力壓制，照搶啊唔揦你啊！因為如果你按波唔搶嘅話咧，就會係再肥咗個前重腳都唔掂。再做有力壓制，喺度個 Shimmy， 喂打中喎，咁啊嚟啦呢個，唔俾 level 3，哎呀俾春麗搶到掣啊，但係未死啊應該，啊冇喺 level 2嘅，2、3、4，錦上添重拳 TC， 冇錯啱啱好，1-1。
Bunch immediately. he almost went off. He went for the shoulder rubs. It's just fine though.
No, Lud needs to win the set for Bunch to go off.
No, absolutely. But then you have Mozart after that. That's hard.
咁啊，兩邊對望啦，咁啊波都唔敢撳，因為驚佢嗰個用咗幾次有咩 OD 反波腳過波。都幾麻煩，跳到對手嘅攻擊，再做攻擊，但係俾對手後頭避咗，揸 film， 咁啊呢個就。即係平時咧就開人大鑊，俾人踩中，再做個拳腳嘅壓制，跟住之後再做個踩頭，就喺板邊嗰度壓 ，follow 啦板邊開始，跳翻出嚟又真係俾佢跳到啊！再做個 rush， 再踢落去，但係對手忍唔住D反，因為都唔想估啊！咁咪再一次用個 OD 扮腳扮咗啊嘛，都幾大喎！每一次放波都俾咗春麗扮落去咧，好難，即係最擅長嘅進攻手段做唔到。跳到啊！再用 ENG 打落去，咁啊諗辦法打對手 burn out， 但係仲未成功啊！又攞有力壓制，想做 follow 失敗咗，跳空對空，俾對手埋嚟。咁呢個位就唔知係咪等對手放，原地跳又打中咗對手嗰個放波嘅眼值，俾晒可以 level 2嘅我諗。砰！冇錯，啱啱好夠血。
Not too bad. Not too bad at all.
Still an economic victory you can be okay with, though, on the side of Lud. You have a 2-bar advantage now going into this round.
Rush 再點佢，放波拳。
What I like to call her. Without outfit, she knows.
That's true. She ain't worried about a thing.
Not at all.
That card.
Impact 哎呀，但係出嚟有啲好反應喎，呢個位好多時間喎，我覺得嗰度。
Actually, I don't even think that's a good investment because
Shadow went down. 原地跳又打到個 Shimmy， 飛埋牆啦呢個位。英頭 reset 仲要。好陰濕啊
！Well, that is one question, but do you think Aki is still in cahoots with JP though?
中人打中，再打簡單 combo， 但係未死啊！呢個又係。哎呀，甩 combo， 大鑊啦！唔識確反。巴連大確反啊！真係嘢。咁啊，而家好彩啊！搞過組隊比賽，以前搞過嘅。
Feels bad.
Is the lack of knowledge at the end of the day?
No, certainly, and I think
Lud is
cycling back into it. They took some time away, so you know some of that knowledge checky stuff gonna come with time. I think definitely signs of life on there. And if I'm not mistaken, I'm actually gonna double check because I have the top 24 for today on my phone. But I think Lud made top 24.
I believe that. I believe that wholeheartedly. But as it stands right now, man. That is Team All Black taking down the management is what it is. It's L.I. Joe, we had Bunch, we had Ludovic, a.k.a. Team Whatever.
Team Whatever.
I don't even know what that means, Joe. What do you mean Team Whatever? Did he make that up? Is it one of those things where it's like,
that feels like a bunch thing. That feels like a bunch thing.
I feel like it's got to be a union with Joe, too. Like, oh, actually, that makes that. I would say Joe is just kind of like, to anything.
Yeah. I think it was like, yeah, you know what, let's enter, whatever, we'll play. And then it was like, what's your team name? And they were like, I literally don't want to think about that. I'm not going to think any harder about signing up for this team tournament besides hitting go.
Oh, this is going to be great. Coming up next to the stream, I'm not going to have you say the second name, so I'll give you the luxury of saying the first name.
Right, the first team sitting down is Grease Guys, made up of Two Step, Dojo, James, and Sir Hunk, all wearing the sponsor tag GONAD. GONAD. Grease Guys, Team GONAD.
Grease Guys. All right, well, you can see it here. I'm not making this up. You could see it. I mean, eventually you'll see it on the bracket. Team Bagabag is what it is. I'm saying it in my Filipino accent. Nakaka is going to be our nickname for it.
But yeah,
咁我睇下啱啱嗰隊
Boy and Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger's a name I know. He's from up and around my neck of the woods.
Cheeseburger, I love cheeseburgers, man.
搞細啲咯，打多個折扣。
Cheeseburgers, man.
He's a player from up and around this area. I've known him since Street Fighter 4 days. He might have been playing before that. I'm not 100% certain, but whenever he does come through, he's He can be a little bit of a tricky player. He brings out some silly stuff sometimes, but he's I feel like he's never too serious.
Okay, and I feel like that's a good state of mind to be in regards to like playing.
Right,
you're having a good time still.
Yeah.
Which one is Cheeseburger?
Cheeseburger is the one on the far left.
I see.
I am not rightly sure, however, which players are sitting down just now. We'll find that out when the lower thirds populate and we get those bright, shiny names.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're going to find out. Is this Haboob or Island Boy?
咁啊，下一隊啦，邊隊啊？
I have a gut call.
Go on.
No, I'm gonna wait to find out.
I think it's Haboob because of Rashid, actually, because that is the actual official name of the Whirlwind Shot.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Haboob is a type like wind formation. I googled it, but I can't
點讀啊？呢個
remember
睇唔明咩名嚟
how it works out. I'm not a scientist.
咩架世界
It's officially
那
called Haboob.
卡卡帕
It is indeed Haboob
帕
versus Two Step
帕
on the
加
Ryu.
啤，識讀，我唔知咩名嚟。
Okay.
呢個應該係中東隊嚟嘅，阿邦喺度。 咁啊，左邊嗰隊又我都唔好知咩嚟。咁啊 ，rush 過去碌過去做個有力壓制，再打個先面，但對手唔食。冇對空啊，係冇嘅。咁啊，下中佢打中咗個對手之後咧，就做個板邊壓制，踢封 mid 喎，真係仲好少見踢封 mid。因為擋咗多數位，擋咗咁好多嘅，其實 mid 都唔會話令我自己好有利。跳空對空啊，俾人。 再做個 rush 打中，阿龍一下子將對手推板邊啦，推波咁啊吹咗個踢風，咁有個強化氣流啦，咁啊前好見到好遠，靚空對空，咁啊對手想落地送個星反擊，但失敗咗，再用個踢風壓制，再做個有氣流嘅話就可以做個碌過嚟壓制，打中對手 TC， 咁啊做個波頭啦應該 ，impact， 叫所有反應㗎其實，但係點知個 impact 打空咧，咁啊反而就做一個正大傷害，夠 level 2應該唔得，前咗應該得。 咁啊，因為 burn out 咗啦，冇咩會做，所以直接用呢個波拳衝埋壓制 ，impact 仲要打中就可以再補多個啊！咁樣 burn out 自己就唔係幾好咯喎，再打一個跳會，再個中拳攞翻打密咗你血，咁啊俾阿龍攞翻燈。跳空對空啊又，哇零距離放波咁啊想確反失敗咗，咁啊 TC 打落去啦，咁做個眼邊嘅 mid 攻擊，但係對手唔食之下咧就哇做咩無啦啦飛上天啊！ 咁啊，見到咁啊，飛上天就俾人打套大 combo 啦。咁啊，打到對手再做一次一樣嘅 combo 啦。咁啊，今次就做個晚邊嘅壓制，係用 rush 佢壓制，但係想對空但失敗咗，咁啊得翻雞碎咁多嘅襲擊。想對手原地跳失敗咗，然後 level 1啦要。啊，唔出 level 3，緊要用個 mid 嘅有啲危險嚟嘅，對手會 即係對手起上鳩一定鳩中，尤其就死啦嘛對手就死嘅話就會，對手就死更加會鳩。對空咁啊用個中拳對空有啲曳，咁啊 EN 皮打落去啦，咁啊對手 parry 擋咗之後就做個反擊，插腳咁啊打頭控擊咁啊，我對手因為個 hitbox 比上種大，有時會空中個轉咧，有時打中對手成日都鏟中對手，再踢過去，打中咗個。中段打中之後咧，再做個 TCOD 嘅反波拳，再做個簡單 combo 咯嘛對佢。跳下中拳對空成功啊！咁啊 OD 波，下中佢打中，再做個通拳重拳 TC， 再做簡單 combo， 咁啊再 jab 打中對手之後做個板邊嘅對手咁啊吊搶掣用咁啊，但係今次俾阿龍做個下段攻擊打中咗之後就做個 rush combo， 跳翻出嚟又打中對手 EO kick， 咁啊埋牆啦 ，MT 打落去，係咁用拳腳，下中拳對空打中 counter hit， 唔播 CA 有啲曳，但唔緊要，後邊一個拳腳劈落去劈中對手之下咧就可以攞埋咗啲血啦。咁啊見到都幾乾脆利落。
Against two-step in the corner was doing just fine, right? Didn't really need to overstep any sort of boundaries. Didn't really need to commit to like a level 2 as much. Sure, like almost guarantees it for a majority of the players. Like, but you know, he was just fine without it.
All right, so for Team Greece guys.
多謝訂閱啦，23個月啦，不知不覺間。
Because of the glasses.
The glasses, but you know what? The shirt being repped by the other guy with that deep V. There's a confidence to that to let the chest hair show.
Okay, you know what? Maybe that's Sir Hunk. Damn, I didn't think about that.
Which would make this Dojo James. And you know what? I feel like someone naming themselves Dojo James, I feel like they walk in the room and they think they're the king. And those glasses tell me that.
I believe that.
本田我 Ken 喎，我有本田添，3打3最恐怖嘅角色，本田。
I feel like I've seen Haboob from somewhere else. I feel like I've also seen him on an Evo stage, and I happen to like commentate his match because I swear I've seen this shirt plenty of times on him. It's very familiar.
He does look familiar. I agree with you there, and it is Dojo James.
冇對空啊啲曳，下中佢打中，咁啊做個 EO kick 將對手推埋上。頭攻擊咁啊，繼續喺埋牆啦。下中佢打落去，但係唔成，攻對空成功啊！頭攻擊咁啊，板邊見啦，踢風做個壓制，爭啲對空啊！下中佢直接起身搶啊！見到幾果斷，咁啊一個 set play， 但係對手踢爆咗個風，但係因為太貪心啦，咁啊對手跳翻轉。會喺板邊啦，咁啊會唔會 EN 皮係會嘅，然後就板邊做個好求其嘅 combo 之下咧，又 Q 對手，咁就俾人攞翻一燈 watch 過去 EC， 咁啊呢個位就如果你嗰個位搶掣咧，就會食呢個 counter hit 嘅啦，波頭對手唔食，counter hit 啊，咁佢又冇做 combo， 幾日冇對空啊，冇嘅 TC 打落去板邊，呢個有咩 set up 啊？應該都冇乜 set up 噶啦，咁啊重拳就算。仲有力壓制，但係俾對手升住，升龍拳打破呢個壓制啊 ！D 反俾人擋咗，哎呀啲遠啊！下中正常應該下中腳跑嘅，唔緊要，後邊啲攻擊打中，俾人跳到個放波，求其一個 combo 啦 ，level 2。喂，咁啊因為冇 parry 啊，咁如果佢做個前頭 mix up 咧，就好容易打中佢對手。
Having the meter advantage still is Dojo James, but Haboob is just
咁啊輕拳打中咗對手之後，再做個中拳 T 3幕，再哇迷之波拳啊，咁啊俾人咁啊變咗板邊不利。呢個位想跳翻出嚟啊，因為唔使板邊嚟，空對空失敗啊，咁啊之後俾人打翻，俾人打中，跟住但係唔緊要，聽到打中對手，再做個下中拳打中 rush， 再搏招，咁啊見到打中開埋呢個3啦，咁啊順便俾自己補一補個 drive gauge， 咁啊補個1格左右啦，1格半啦。冇對空啊，冇對空 ，heavy 對空啊瀨嘢啦，咁就叮咗2下之後就仲要俾人做個 plate counter， 咁啊打到得翻1格仔嘅 drive gauge， 攞法 level 2。咁啊呢個位就 burn out 啦，突然間諗。咁啊風喺度，個風打中，搏埋個星反波腳 OD 反。 啲題材少，有啲都唔緊要，好似係咁 sweep 啊，暈埋，再做一個拳腳 combo 同埋再力拳。
He wanted to get a little bit extra damage just in case the DI doesn't work out, being able to pressure with the whirlwind mix.
一開波呢個好 self 啊，呢個打法，一開波係 Watch 過去做個重轉，有嚟壓制。
To an extent, Dojo James might have had the round.
係落個反啊呢個，要 kick 推埋牆。咁啊做個 mid 嘅風，咁啊呢個係啲啱啱要確反嚟。咁啊又嚟一次啦，咁啊呢個就有少少逼對手 parry 嘅，下中拳打落去，簡單 hit 俾埋咗。哎呀，用個下中拳就曳啦，咁一定地波到輕拳嘅啫嘛。咁啊擋咗個旋風腳確反，咁啊見到隻 Ken 都開始有啲混亂啦，啲 combo 呢招唔應該，開波出啦，咁啊有雖然我離個板邊有啲遠。哎呀！見到對手 parry 即刻撳掣，唔緊要，後邊嘅輕拳幫對手再搏呢個招。咁板邊最強，你唔做最強逼收喎。咁啊做個 reset， 即係俾打中。咁啊做個 A 流加強化嘅派升腳，再跳過去俾對手避，用個跳嚟避過對手嘅升龍腳。咁啊換邊嘅關係啦，咁啊所以就做個 OD 嘅 U kick。咁啊見到下段打中，再做個拳，想對手想做個避咗個達之後咧，想做個反擊，反擊成功啦，佢冇信心，咁就冇做到個之後嘅 combo。哎呀 ，mid impact 啊，諗住，但係點知俾對手避過咗之後咧，然後就俾阿 Rashid 呢個簡單 combo 跳咗。Hello。今日去到7點，今日9點啊，9點。哇，做咩？致敬。呢個唔係Top 24，呢個係3打3比賽。Top 24係4點開始。呢個係左上 Beast Cup 啦，3打3比賽。
Sir Hunk sitting down, trying to send them all to Greece 2, straight to video.
所以因為係人都睇嘅，所以就同埋呢個係彎彎啦，所以冇西到啲人，所以就即係可以由強與低個，弱如老西都可以打嘅。
Anybody on that cast. I don't even know if there were like no returning cast members, I feel like.
I think it was like one of the pink ladies is back working administration in the school, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, it's Michelle.
係㗎會㗎，上次啊嗰個上次個比賽 UFA 個比賽咪川玉唔係出場直接冠軍拎獎品，一場都冇打過。
That got her into like the Catwoman role for Batman eventually.
Perhaps.
Like, I got this on my reel, man.
All right, running through the Shotos. Shoto-ish for Luke. Do you think Luke's a Shoto?
100%.
That was an immediate answer too, no deliberation.
I absolutely think he's a Shoto.
Oh, on modern too.
He doesn't have a Tatsu, sure, but he's got a tackle, whatever. He's got like the flash knuckles. He's what a Shoto should have evolved into. In my opinion.
In the Shoto alignment chart, you're true.
放波先，用咁啊，對手打中咗咧就俾手，哇 M 劣喎呢個係。啲 M 劣有啲 M 劣個打法就要位好瘋狂喎，而家係咁用拳腳，有位就撳啦，但係啲 combo 唔係好熟練。咁啊單對手再搏個升，跟住俾對手用個升起身升就打翻出嚟，再搶制。我覺得佢唔係好知個 film 表，係咪好長啊？咁啊，踢風有個氣流加成，呢個現代之力，現代人係可以反應到啲好快嘅，因為即見性嘅能力嘅啫。聽完打中，再做個 EO kick 推埋牆啦 ，Mid 嘅攻擊，咁就 impact 到對手嘅 impact 啊，然後就做個。睇下佢做點樣嚟，咁啊典型嘅 combo 啦，跟住之後就再做個 set 打爆對手 parry， 反邊嘅 full look， 踢風，係都佢打中啊，但係冇做嘢。踢風我咧俾人跳到，我終於見到一個圓形 combo， 哎呀想講圓形嘅 combo都見到，喂唔得啦，食波餅，咦？個波唔知係咪因為個波輕個版本問題咧就睇唔到，咁啊用個踢風踢中咗對手，然後就做一個咁啊搏招都唔使搏，食幾到對手啊！有波 Watch 打中，但係冇搏招，對手 Watch 過嚟，但係咁啊食咗個頭啦。 跳俾人升咁啊 M 一定得㗎啦。呢個打下段好曳喎，呢個 combo 睇成嘅話。咁啊氣流加成之下咧就衝過，咁啊今次用 OD 波呢個確反嚟嘅，同人打落去，再做個踢風。咁啊板邊嘅做個 set up。跳兩次，抹到對手啊！係等佢打中，再做個板邊嘅 combo 啊！原地跳避咗對手嘅攻擊，咁啊見到 Tunnel Hit 就可以搏招啊嘛，boom 兩下，但係冇搏 C A 有啲曳 ，impact 到對手，咁啊死咗兩個，冇甩啩？boom 2個3冇錯，咁啊成功俾佢碌落翻一鋪啊！個龍打到咁都贏真係，我都唔係好明。
I think it's 100% because you see the 4-win streak on the top right. Yeah, Haboob had been going through the team. But Sir Hunk, who would have known it, man? The Hawaiian shirt power up. You know who I miss? Hawaiian shirt man.
Love Hawaiian shirt man.
I love that guy.
成功用個反波中拳，成功用個星對空，再起上 parry 俾頭攻擊打爆，相信壓制啦。今次滑雪升翻佢轉頭，下中腳 rush 人人平等拳。再做個下中拳放波又打到對手喎，咁啊用個氣流加成啦，用個波拳做壓制，因為有利啊，所以對手 D 反就唔俾你密集壓制。冇對空啊冇嘅，然後就俾人跳攻擊打中，再搏招，咁啊唔俾 level 1啊，有信心可以用拳腳收頭。咁啊升啦，冇升，咁啊俾人用個波拳係咁嚟啦，再頭嘅打中，咁啊反邊啦，有個氣流加成，當個波拳間啲埋去，打個先面，但係點知 K 咗對手嘅輕攻擊，咁啊俾對手 K 咗。呢個 look 嘅 match point 啊，今次就到，跳到對手放波啊，第唔知幾多次，咁啊抌上天，但係冇錯唔到 perfect， 俾人 parry 咗個撞 mid 啦，咁啊俾人做咗個換邊 combo 啦。你早啊嗰個重腳，唔夠勁啊！頭攻擊後頭換邊，咁啊冇對空啊，咁啊有嘅，不過問題，喂咁啊夾硬用個拳腳對啊 Luke 個空有啲曳，咁啊反波拳 CA 死咗啦，咁啊今次到呢隻 Luke 2-0追為隊友追翻波啊！現 Luke 有下重拳，現 Luke 有咩毛咧？現 Luke
Look at him go.
現都冇中腳啦，冇後重，咁有後重佢都冇重腳。
Team tournament. Wonder who's going to sit down now. It looks like it's going to be Cheeseburger sitting down for the next one. Now I don't recall who Cheeseburger plays in 6 right now. I feel like I remember him playing Dictator in older titles. And Bison obviously super strong right now. So if that's something that you have in your repertoire, not a bad time to pick up.
因為佢嘅下重腳變咗做斜前重腳咧，差唔多。Cheeseburger 冇錯。
Cheeseburger, it's so marketable and it's so.
我喺度同愛。
Like even if you were like maybe like a vegan or a vegetarian, this cheeseburger sounds good. It just sounds cool to say. Hey, you know my man Cheeseburger? That guy cool. That guy's pretty tight. Going into it too, I'm actually excited to see it. If you had mentioned the Dictator, that would have been great. But Lily, even better.
Lily 如果打現碌有啲打現代啲難打，啲人可以升佢個狀。
We've seen some of the classic M Bison players messed around with Lily a little bit in year 1. She's filled at least a little bit of overlap, it seemed like. I think they shied away from her over time because of some of the difficulties that she had. But obviously Cheeseburger sticking with it.
I can see that. I mean, regardless of the normal range and the kind of space you want to.
喺度下段，但係放波啲嘢啊，heavy 有波先，對空係有嘅，咁啊呢度暴力解叫，升龍拳打爆對手草風，再 rush 過去頭攻擊，點知俾對手，哎呀有啲迷之攻擊，哎呀但係呢個啲遠啊，搏唔到前重拳。係攞個草風啊！我睇下撞過去撞中，拎頭打中對手嘅 wake up parry， 咁啊 burn out 咗啊！咁啊 impact 打中咗對手，但係 lock 啊見到唔係 true ball 嚟嘅，因為 true ball 哇靚喎！呢個聽道力又幾好喎，青龍拳升到對手嘅學濕，咁啊攞到呢一燈。
Nice work.
Okay.
打中對手，學招，再做個撞。擋咗對手啲反，咁啊之前頭確反啦，我最穩陣，同埋睇啲啊正。咁啊已經輕人打中啦，搏埋個 level 1，板邊啦一下，即係 F4 攞埋咗力血，
Especially after that
都幾
situation,
勁啊！
like
呢
a single
隻
hit
呢
off
隻
the
呢
light
隻
with the amount of drive gauge that he had left.
睇個內
Yeah,
容
it's so hard to
幾
even
幾
guess. You
齊
saw
嘅。
the light happen, it's like, all right, that's the end of one thing. But the command grab afterwards, it's like you have to really hard commit to the jump.
No, you're absolutely right.
跳到，哎呀，但係冇撳掣，咁啊拍中一下，咁啊中咗再撞，啊中場打落去，對手唔食，對空係冇嘅，然後就俾人打套大金毛啦。1、2、3，頭攻擊。
Yeah, I was gonna ask, are you gonna drive push forward to continue on the offense?
對空係有嘅，
Didn't even get to do it. He did.
又打中一下，再拍落去。咦，今次佢唔升喎，啱啱第一次佢做攻就升咧，原來下都咁做嘅。我做個 take full 又攞傷害啦，一拳超人啦依家。撞唔撞？撞啊！對手 D 反，但係太遲啦，就直接拎頭啦嘛對血。Lily 嘅 match point 都幾乾脆利落。一打中對手，搏招撞。對空咁啊，雖然打冇中門，但係都對咗落嚟。Parry 咗對手攻擊啊！幫幫繼續，再升龍拳打中咗對手落嚟。Parry 到對手嘅揈棍啦，再防埋呢個。對空係有嘅，不錯。咁啊一下呢個位真係一下啦，level 3嘅。哎呀，咪打中但係會，喂咁型，咁樣佢知道對手會升啊！呢個位等一升就咧可以打翻落嚟，幾型喎呢下，面都算多噶啦。係㗎，有少少好似984咧 level 2個 U 蘇聯佬個 UC 2步嘅手勢。
That is a brilliant mind, and I
咁啊，因為贏好多咧，可以。如果你就因為臨尾，雖然我覺得孤注一擲都係咁做，係擋都會死。
That's easily shades of Tay types of mentality in terms of brain work coming in from Cheeseburger.
幾好幾好
Nice man, that was a really hard call out, brilliantly done.
Yeah, love
當時點數冇聲，教到細聲嗰啲嘢，一冇聲。因為我大聲翻啲，
都打得幾好㗎啦。
跟住再搞細啲呢個啦。
Pretty ambiguous. You would have to ask him. Although he could just lie to you.
我睇下會唔會，因為啱啱我驚個台太大聲你聽，一教個台大聲啲啦，嗰個。即係我呢個宣大聲啲啦，我睇嗰個宣就細聲啲，你再用。咁我教超細聲，可能有聲係你差唔多要開100個音量先聽到。
Played him in a Marvel 3 tournament up in Massachusetts, and he was playing one of the Spider-Man trap teams. And it was the first time I had played against it. And he caught me with it. And during the first game, I leaned over to him. I'm like, what do I do about this? ... I'll ask after the tournament. He just clean swept me with it. And my team literally didn't have an answer.
I mean, it is what it is. I totally understand. You guys have been tuning in, by the way, to Beast Cup, the big 3-on-3 here at East Coast Throwdown. We will remind you folks, it is all brought together by Daigo, the Beast, Umehara, and some of the folks that have helped him along the way. Obviously, we have this, one of the shadow boxes.
喺 Daigo 個台 ，Daigo sell 呢嚿嘢，又要攻擊 J1 啊，又喺度。
Let me see that one more time. Let me see. Art vision is what it is. I wanted to see that on the notes a little bit. But yeah, these guys have been throwing it down too with the full-on. Dude, I don't know if you guys can see it, but this
yeah, no, there's depth to it.
There is. You can see it on the sides as well. The layers too, like the life bar, the UI, the characters themselves, the stage. It actually is insane. But yeah, the shadow box has like the a ton of different types of things like this too. And the desktop version, they're all officially licensed with Capcom. By the way, officially licensed stuff is actually one of the coolest things that we could ever ask for. Yeah, I don't want to break this. I was like trying to set it back down. I'm like, holy.
I didn't want to handle it because I'm like, all right, this is way too nice to mess up. It says the founders of the Arto Vision Company are father and son. All of these handmade in Wisconsin. You can find more information at artovision3d.com. They come ready to hang. They weigh 8 pounds. The desktops are solid blocks of 3/4-inch acrylic that they digitally print on the front and back to make a 2-dimensional layered effect.
只要有我就會用。如果外來有個系統可以 carry 咧，應該我都會試一次。一定有把一定有風扇腳㗎啦，我諗即係出嚟。
Okay, yeah, be delicate with it. Yeah, this is really cool. I would love this version.
I'd be happy with either one.
呢個咪掹咗入邊個相架喎。
They're both really sick, and obviously this immortalizing probably the most famous moment in fighting game history.
Dude, this looks insanely cool. I'm actually thoroughly impressed.
This is
phenomenal. Yeah, I would. As any fighting game fan out there, you got to pick one of these up. Again, the most iconic moment in FGC history, in my opinion. This has gotten so many people into fighting games. This moment right here.
I don't even think that's debatable. Right? It's that, and then if you could round out the list with some of the other great comebacks of history, the collections. Oh no, I'm sorry. The dynamic Street Fighter jersey collection will be launching on Kickstarter on the 6th of November. For more information and early access, you can head over to dynamic.com. That is DYENAMIK. You can see it on the screen for you there. The collection features 10 Street Fighter characters for people to rep their favorite characters in jersey format, as well as 3 Street Fighter branded jerseys. The jury one looks sick.
Dude, yo, so the bottom right one, if you could actually like really look into it,
Dictator,
the screen, you could see the old Super Turbo Bison artwork on there. That is insane. That looks so sick. I didn't realize the top right has Vega.
Yeah.
Or I guess Claw. With the snake tattoo, I wanted that when I was younger. I'm like, yo, I want to get that actually tattooed. It would have been a terrible idea looking at it now, but it looks great on a jersey. That is for sure.
Yeah, I mean, those all look great. The jury ones stand out to me. I'm partial to the Chun one. That top left one looks really interesting, too. Is that just like the fireball effect?
It is the tail end of the Hadouken, is what it is, yeah. I was wondering that myself, then I saw a little bit of like this end of it, the bottom, and you're like, oh, that really is the fireball from Shiba 2. That's pretty smart. I've never seen that done before in that way.
Yeah, a lot of attention to detail going into these. But yes, you can find all that information at dynamic.com. Again, that is DYENAMIK.com.
Yeah. You can also check out the 3 Street Fighter branded jerseys that they have. Be sure to check them out all through the site. And as it stands right now, again, we're still going through the rest of the 3v3 tournament here today. Man, there's so many teams going on already, and we've had some pretty damn good matches thus far, right?
And that's without, like, we were talking about some of the teams at the beginning, some of the crazy killer teams when you look at it, where it's like, that's not even fair. Who let this one sign up? We've not seen any of those yet. The likes of Angry Bird, Big Bird, and Lex. The likes of Problem X, Ending Walker, and Itabashi Zangief. Spaceboy Brutus and Young Matt Teen are on one. Young Matt Teen obviously having that crazy performance on Friday.
YMT.
And the upset over Angry Bird.
Yeah.
Just insane.
So what are we going with this afterwards, man? I know we're going to be taking a little bit of a break, but when we come back, we got what? More of the Beast Cup throwdown going through, right?
I would think so, yeah. Going to barrel on through single elim tournament, so there's plenty of action to go. Everything on the line. You guys don't got to go anywhere to catch the rest of it.
冇嘢啦，都有廣告。不過廣告係即係播播一幅相咁樣，即係俾自己放 back 嘅啫。咁啊，第一輪就應該咁快第一輪打完啦，係咪？即係如果1個鐘1輪嘅話，就應該4、5輪左右就 final 就應該會啱啱好打完1個鐘，仲有4個鐘啊！不過個廣告時間倒數咧，又即係冇個倒數，佢即係話嚟就嚟，話走就走，完全冇預計。 你嗰個比賽啊，邊有冠軍你都唔知啦，淨係記得嗰個，淨係記得嗰下啫嘛。睇下有冇位嘅，真係睇下有冇位先。有啲全部比賽對機都見，因為點安排？因為啲冇位嗰啲咧，因為直情呢個 on stream 都係膊頭機。即係睇個頭有冇位，個老師任鳩你 set 嘅。對機要兩個 mon 啊嘛，有時即係冇咁易嘅，我覺得。我覺得膊頭機好啲，即係唔會有啲咩一個 mon 直一個 mon 唔制啲問題。對機又好似 setting 好易會賴嘅，我自己覺得好危險嘅。最好就一齊集，咁啊至少係公平對戰。
大家好啊！
大家好啊！係啊，你又可以睇我手，我又可以睇你手就，我又覺得未至於，未至於係會整個即係，我都唔知係咪叫技術啊呢啲。大家都睇到，其實我覺得有嘅。大家都有嚟咯，即係嗰啲膠牌隔住啊嘛，有啲膠牌啊，或者有啲，不過唔係一個分別，定係即係唔係即係你唔俾人睇，你唔可以有膠牌你嗰啲黑色一塊咁勁大塊嗰啲。幫我整嚟都嘥氣啦，好似小孩整個蛋糕盒咁樣咯，仲係咪？不過小孩衣服冠軍，可能真係有用嘅。雖然我覺得我冇用嘅，佢有佢嘅道理。小孩做嘅嘢永遠都是對的。係啊，掂到㗎，啲嘢坐落去啊，可以。咩講我咁耐？佢個 break 可以放10分鐘啦。而家叫我哋有得咁講嘅咩？小孩叫死小孩，唔准用司令咁樣。 佢想指住個頭 ban 角咁樣，喺度就可以 ban 角啫，街霸冇得 ban 喎。
And welcome back to more Beast Cup Throwdown 3v3 team tournament action. Thank you so much to Daigo and the Beast team for making this one happen. You were talking about it when we brought it in earlier. There has been a gap in the FGC of this team tournament. It's just fun in a different way, and I'm so glad we get to represent it. And speaking of the man himself, already sitting down are our next teams, NJIT Esports of Morasad, Tempest, and Sky versus the three Beasts.
Yes, sir.
Daigo himself.
And you can see it, just the amount of teams that we've had. To be specific, we had 48 teams signed up. This is an open tournament 3-on-3. So again, anybody and everybody that is here currently at East Coast Throwdown had that opportunity to sign up and join the fiasco. But as it stands right now, man, we got that beast. We got the beast coming up to the stage right now. You can see it down below. The three beasts going up against NJIT Esports, as Brad had just mentioned. But this is a treat for a lot of the fans out there, right? Being able to see like a multitude of different talents instead of just like duking it out one-on-one as we see in the CPT as we're used to. We get to see the collaborative efforts, and we get to see some of the counterplay that comes up in regards to like the teams themselves, the players themselves, as well as the characters. But one of the best things I like about this format, about this specific format, is the fact that the teams are locked in one style. It's going to be one after the winner stays on stage, and the characters are locked beforehand. It's just going to be raw talent with your character, your main, your specialist, etc. Going through it.
Yeah, and I mean, this is one of those teams, when I look through all of these, there's a couple of them that you look at and you're like, who approved this? Who greenlit this one? And
with NJIT Esports, you mean?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's just fully messed up, right? Like,
really?
Come on, yo. I agree. The same exact face Lily's making. I saw that. I saw this lineup of Morasad, Tempest, Sky, broken. But here we go.
跳咁啊，下中人咁啊諗住 cut 對手攻擊，但冇 cut 到。撞咁啊，接中對手再撞。咁啊，放波對手用嗰個 parry。
Oh, are we button checking? Is that what's happening here? Okay, no, it seems like maybe there was just a little bit of weird hesitation. Oh no, I do see. It looks as though Morasad is having something up with his controller.
You know what happens? Every so often, there's so many different peripherals that come up on the stage, and you know, it's just like we got to figure it out every so often. But you know, bear with us. Keep in mind, we still have a lot of logistics that need to be done in regards to a team tournament. That's right.
呢個唔係一個好官方賽，我覺得就而家傾
嘅。
如果你正規比賽就唔得。
Out of all the tournaments I've been throughout the years, this one has been the most punctual.
East Coast Throwdown?
Yeah, easily.
Oh, it has been running like a dream.
These guys are insane. Yo, shout outs to the TOs that have been putting this all together, because I swear to you, these guys have all had it under control thus far, and it's really, really impressive.
Yeah, there was a portion of time yesterday where we were actually stalling for time because stuff was going too fast.
Oh.
Not a bad problem to have.
Yeah, no. Oh, you know what's funny? I had to actually do Third Strike Top 8, and one of the main players in the grand finals on the winner's side had to play in 3 different tournaments.
Oh my god.
Because he was just like scrapping through everybody. And we didn't even have to wait that long.
Wow.
Because he was cycling through 3 different types of games. And I'm like, we'll just take it out. He was finished in a decent amount of time. Like, oh, okay, we weren't even done ranting. So that's actually very impressive, thoroughly impressive.
Yeah, an absolute crack team put together here. Also, you know, running this 3v3 as well that we all get to run through, obviously, later on today. More of that top 24 up to top 8 action for the singles bracket.
Right. That's right. It's going to be happening later on. I want to say, do we start that off at like, what, maybe 2 or 4? I can't recall.
I think
it's 4 p.m., isn't it? Okay. But as it stands right now, Daigo is still... He's just hanging out. You know, I didn't actually get to see who was the player.
It was Morasad.
Morasad, right? Okay. Wanted to double check. But going with the Lily pick, you know, this matchup terrifies me as if I were the Akuma player.
Really? I was about to ask what you think.
Pretty much dissect this matchup, not only his stream, but also on SFL. But I will say, there are some tools that Lily does have to combat against Akuma in terms of like the range of it all.
咁啊嗱，打死佢咧咁樣就係，依家就正規咧嘅做法就係等夠鐘，如果唔係咧，打死佢咧咪攞好多氣啦，咁啊等一等咧嗰啲氣就會增加。咁啊，依家就係嗰個唔同嘅做法。夠鐘啦。
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly not a matchup that I've gotten to see particularly often. Obviously, there's not a wealth of Lily players around there. One of the more of a character specialist kind of character that you see when people represent them. So I find myself wondering when I look at it, Akuma has so many tools to control the screen. One's knee-jerk reaction is often that Akuma gets to dictate the pace.
咁啊，中拳打翻轉頭，放波，掃中嗰對手嘅打空啊，再頭攻擊。
One significant factor that Lily has
咁啊，大家一齊 whiff 攻擊啊，再撞過去，跟住 parry 到個下一個攻擊之後咧，就做一個擴反。Watch 嘅攻擊 stream 到，咁啊打埋牆啦，咁啊 TC 旋風腳。咁呢個就係最即係如果你冇咁近距離咧，就用 TC 旋風腳；如果最近距離就下中拳放波，又打到個試入，下中拳放波啦，呢唔使喎，俾曬所有 watch 落入嚟，因為都幾一面倒嚟嘅都，睇下內容，所以咧都唔少嘅傷害。即係我覺得就。呢次有冇個即係冇壞到咧，都係喂咁啊打中咗個同嘅，打中對手之後再爆招，撞咁啊今次就做個 take flow， 打中對手之後就再做個 watch 實際啊，一腳一拳 parry。
If there's any sort of like range deficit that Akuma may have in this matchup, it's really a long shot. Forward medium kick is a great equalizer for that.
不過就 Lily 個位啊，覺得有啲慘啊，有時啲攻擊咧，即係壓起上，做唔到嗰個，哎呀打中對手，但係啲遠，再放波。邊劈到啊，咁啊有機會可以打對手 burn out 嘅。我覺得就根本對手 burn out 咧就撲街啦，呢場交咁就呢個位就對Jago 選擇撳掣壓制咧就跌咗個 level 2死咗。
We respect that. Getting a round off Daigo? Hey, you should pop off. One down, 3 to go.
哎，飛咗上天，咁啊送一個大確翻俾 Daigo 啦，咁啊見到 Daigo 出埋個師兄，呢度就5000啦，呢個一個數。咁啊之後點壓制咧？咁啊打水手 burn out 啦，見到係咁用拳㗎，咁啊射多個波，哎 parry 埋個。呢個有啲慳錢，咁啊上空對空失敗咗，但係對手 burn out 咗啦。呢個位就係咁推波，咁啊對手擋到個波都會受血啦。咁啊再撞波，咁啊見到差唔多啦呢個位，咁啊見到撞個 rush， 仲係一個攻勢，打完對手之後就攞埋呢一燈入到呢個 match point 啦。撞中。parry 到個壓制，再做個確反，夠唔夠到啊？夠到啊！就係，咁啊推翻到對手啦，咁啊再草風，跌咗個波，哇！擊中埋個前重拳，但係個 TC 即係不給力，做唔到個 flop， 咁啊先頭打到對手之後再草風啊，打到對手，升龍拳咁就唔俾對手嘅壓制。打中對手，但係唔放埋 TC 啊！升龍拳打翻對手落嚟之後再放波，打中對手 ，N 拳打埋個咁啊！但係唔需要啊，之後做個旋風腳諗下就嚟佢啦。第一個先受到第一個。
I mean, if we're really looking at it though, more so I could say like he beat me all those other rounds. But technically, I had to give up.
咩跑都覺得比較勝，但係依家呢隻 game，
the option select is
yeah, I was trying to give him an out.
如果冇升又一係就蘇聯佬咁樣，你所有嘢都勁過人。
He could have just been like,
一係就
man, my controller was faulty.
一係就變馬龍咁樣。
Who knows how that would have gone?
康打嗰啲叫唔叫升啊？
There was some promise. There was some significant promise when he spaced him out with medium punch. I was like, okay, he's the real deal.
Yeah,
all right.
There were definitely elements of the right game plan happening there. It's just obviously a player of Daigo's caliber, you need to be on point the whole time. If you can find those flashes of greatness, then that's great. But consistency is the name of the game at the highest level. How consistently can you operate at that highest band?
但係呢個其實係當初擋咗減6嘅，其實個星係確反。 不過有時啲距離問題咧，升到打唔中嗰啲人，咁就退波啦，咁前中腳踢落去，伸對腳，波頭再搏，俾對手升翻走。
Something you normally don't get to see as often.
衝完打中啊！哎呀，但係好曳咁啊，確反喺個呢近。又迷之 combo， 又輕完點落去。
It was basically about how the core of everything is the fireball and the towards medium kick, and the alternating between using those tools to control space became the core of how he controls the neutral, and everything spiraled out from there. I wish I could remember who had made the video.
I think I've seen that
same video too. 但係對手攞一時啦。咁啊，跳過對手個波，咁啊見到隻 can 係斷打空嘅情況下，就一個掃翻去轉頭，講到一燈。Heavy 冇跌波，咁啊。再用個 rush 係全腳打中之後，再播個中原 TC， 掃埋牆，頭擊。中腳打中，但係呢個波就好咁啊，儲爆個波就可以打爆對手個空波啦。咁啊，我都幾中意用呢啲嘢，因為波速唔同咧，咁啊就可以再推波能力再高一層。哎呀，輕腳試就失敗咗，原來俾人打到大金波。衝啊！但係俾人點走咗，咁家人推翻走，不過 parry 咗嗰下殺唔殺到啊？殺到有機會。冇錯，咁一個 parry 起身 parry 就成功咗一陣。咩其實明我嗌你都變咗我估你叮唔叮？一估錯叮就死咗。1-0。
Kaba and Louis Man sitting behind him, just like, hey, maybe we'll get to play. Maybe we won't.
Kaba, either way, Kaba's going to be enjoying himself. I love seeing also Louis Man come through for some of the big tournaments. He's been such a treat to watch with that Dalsim. But right now, again, we talked about it. Still trying to make his way past the first beast. And it's the primary beast. In my opinion,
中原打中，咁啊 OD 反波拳啦，再喺版面做個 combo。Take throw 俾對手教打，係仲喺版面啊對手推翻個波推翻出去，有啲近啦，俾人用個輕嘅確反到個重腳之後咧，就做個確反 combo 咁啊對佢啦。咁佢就咩 Daigo 嘅 match point 啊，真係㗎。再 rush 就俾人升翻走，我升壓翻呢個起上，起上 parry 今次俾今次隻 can 睇住 parry 都冇達嗰啲人，版邊推波，哎呀到 Daigo 甩招啦，但係對手嗰個反擊有啲細，唔得啦，草波輸，草波波動拳輸呢贏1-1嘅。咁啊，版面推波啦開始，咁啊見到係咁推，對手換一個波又扣少少血啦，咁啊 Daigo 都唔揦你，升啊，哎呀升唔到，咁啊俾對手換邊啊呢個，1-1，但係就自己跳翻埋版邊有啲曳喎，我屈隻，但係有啲遠啦，緊要之後嘅下重嘅等對手4燈直落，成功擊倒咗呢個人啦。一屈就升其實係得嘅，我覺得好難做到事喎。一罰杆就升，如果你現代又易啲，經典咧好難做。成日都練㗎啦，Daigo。係尋日睇佢打司令咧，一次推 parry 都冇，即係有即使你有練都好嚟㗎。即係實戰嘅。Rush 打壓勝，如果你 Rush cancel 好難。你又咪熟後 ，ban 卡嗰啲咪一 Rush 即刻用個心力腳咯，Rush 打 ban 卡就可以用個 special move 跳過個星。咁啊 EJ 都好中意啊，跑識一跑出兩避，但係唔多啲人有。
I think. For me as a player and exploring my development as a player, I'm only just starting to get to that point of like you consider you ask those layer 2 questions. Like, layer 1 questions are like what should I do in this situation? What should I do? You know, what are the ways that I want to open people up? What are the ways that I'm setting up my like take throws or shimmies? It's that next dimension that you're talking about where you start to think about like what happens next. How do I deal with the more nuanced interactions that happen after those first ones? And it's to have the presence of mind to have that conversation with yourself can be really difficult.
It all starts with watching the VOD.
Yeah, so thank goodness for replay takeover.
Yeah, Sky knew it as well. You just saw it. Low forward into stand jab. Gotta keep yourself safe.
我呢個打中啦，咁嘅版邊 combo 啦，咁就埋尾。
And now we have the knockdown.
打到個 Shimmy， 然後再做個簡單 combo， 咁啊再嚟一次就死㗎啦其實。咁啊想今次想用頭啦，點知佢哋又升 ，rush 過去做攻擊，咁啊哎呀冇諗我打中啊，個 parry 打空，咁啊想再跳壓制俾佢頭升啊，頭擊打空咗，俾人翻轉頭，聽場 jab 中，咁啊求其做個 combo 跳咗啦。
As soon as that happened, like Sky went for the throw, which makes a lot of sense because you parry, jump in, and you want to get the punish counter on the throw. So that was actually kind of wild that it whiffed the way that it did.
Yeah, I think the spacing like just
對面鬥放波，打到對手啦，跟住之後就做個拳腳打個 combo， 板邊啦，咁啊做個 level 2彈埋場，再睇下點播啦之後。咁啊比氣有啲嘥。對空係有嘅。下中拳打中個對手，下中佢打空，跟住之後再做個板邊 combo。咁啊呢個畫面因為見100次啦，原來 Dago 要做 ，Dago 而家今日仲接做，咁啊確反唔到，升咁啊出嚟，雖然換咗邊，但係還翻個升先。Parry 咁啊 fake 嘅攻擊咧，呃到咗 Parry， 做踢波啊嘛，想哎呀打空咗，然後原地跳，即刻用個跳後重腳打破對手原地跳啊！係嘛？見到都幾好彩，幾大個。升龍拳成功打中咗對手嘅 wash 之後就全壓制啦，掃唔到啊！俾人打轉頭啊！聽完打中，過埋個升，升。啊！同我踢空，哎呀！想博要踢應該成中拳先 ，parry 俾人頭。
Right. Plus frames Daigo just fully willing to accept that again. He's just willing to take the throw.
頭攻擊咁啊，一下死啦之後就。
Gets himself out of dodge, at least away from the corner.
聽完打中咁啊，想推埋，避用想點翻對手轉頭，但係空中飛過避開咗。聽完打中，再做個板邊嘅 combo。有冇空對空啊？冇嘅，板邊咪位企啦。啊，中腳打中，跟住再 cancel 煙劈，冇諗過中啊。然後就扮到板邊，之後就俾人幫到 combo 死咗啦。我哋可以。咁啊，係咪 parry？ 但係個風仲喺度啊！依反，但係個跳仲喺度，踢個波喺度，原地跳打中咗個 Shimmy， 然後就做個板邊推板邊嘅 combo。後跳中咗個波，再放波。睇波車啊！咁啊重腳啦，咦？咁啊重腳有啲嘢啲反擊，揾到個升，我死咗啦應該。哇咁犀利嘅，想下重拳啦，要甩咗個 wash， 跟住後邊啲 combo 都用晒，咁啫，始終係踢中，咁啊換邊喺呢個位，咁啊唔夠要換邊，但係車到喺板邊，咁啊有機會要閹皮偷雞啦，如果唔係，你好難追，會上沙，唔信，再投攻擊，咁啊入咗睇下先啦。我行埋頭，但係今次俾對手解到打 ，OD 波對 OD 波食晒，再 OD 波，咁啊推翻出嚟俾對手，但係哎呀中咗個煙劈啦，個中腳，咁就俾阿 Dago 俾阿呢個雪落下燈一鋪啊，咪 game last game 啦。雖然 Dago 都仲有2個人，係睇下贏唔贏 Dago 先要。跳到啦，然後再做個 OD 反波技。升埋落去，旋風佢埋塞埋尾，跟住之後中斷成功，咁就俾佢出翻嚟啊！中斷再咁樣壓制嘅時候咧，就俾佢升翻走啊！跳唔到 ，carry 原地跳，咁啊睇到個下段再搏招，打埋個下段再一次搏招啊！但係想再壓制，但係通咗，跟住 parry 到，但係搏唔招，竟然咁下中咗有啲危險。咁啊推2-3個波，再飛埋去又俾人用個輕拳點落嚟，之後再做個升拳埋尾，頭攻擊推埋牆，打中啊！但係搏唔到輕腳，OD 波突落去，再做個 wash 嘅頭攻擊，跟住手就咁打咗先啦。咁就壓制又俾人升啦，踢風，踢個風先，做個 wash 嘅輕拳打中咗對手踢風嗰個空隙，攞埋一得。再 match point 啊！再一次。放波先，開風啦。咁啊，係咪 parry 個風又 Dago 中意嘅？ OD 升咁啊有氣流好似咁又可以撲過反波佢。迷之跳攻擊，咁啊睇到個對手跳，同個 parry 對空咁就有報應啦。頭攻擊，冇啊係有嘅，咁就 Daigo 啲對空100%一下死㗎呢個位。有冇對空啊？喂，哎呀個空波唔連攜到，星 C 咁啊超靚。我話星 C 就一定 combo 嚟嘅，好少會，因為豪威唔會甩。我可以 DI 啲人睇住 DI 啲，不過都係好難。
Against the entirety of NJIT Esports, the big OCV from the Big Beast.
And there's
3 beasts on that team. You wouldn't know it because we didn't have to see the other 2, but I mean, some of these other teams in this bracket, killers. I'm sure that we're going to get to see the rest of them play. But hey, I want to commend Scott. Hit it nasty. That was a great first game that they were able to take. I think that I just wish that they were less willing to just freely give up space. I feel like they spent so much of that set just walking back.
Yo, it's difficult. Like I totally get it. In regards to like how the player matchup should go, that is a big takeaway from it. I think you have to contest your ground with the kind of roams that you have. Also maybe occupy that space with the fireballs too. I think he did a great job of checking Daigo's approach with that fireball in the round before. Caught him trying to jump over it too, because you have the ability to hold that whirlwind, right? Which allows you to also kind of get that mix of whether or not you're gonna have it go straight up, you're gonna have a different strength to it. That is like the hardest thing to call. Even if you see the whirlwind come out, you don't just like initially knee-jerk reaction jump over it. And susceptible to it as well. So I think having that in your arsenal, having that as Rashid should always be in the back of your mind. Is like, how do I kind of like occupy this space with at least my fireball game?
I think it all came out really well. Big ups to Team 3 Beasts. Gonna move on. We have our next teams sitting down. NJ Big Bodies versus Freerin Ambassadors. Why do I feel like Freerin is a name of something that I should know? Oh, that's why.
Yes, absolutely. I knew it was coming out.
Okay, well, at least I didn't have to sit here and wonder. Are you familiar with that property?
Nope. It's not the first time somebody's trying to like get me to read it. Like, seeing this right now, it's like, okay, well, I might just do it.
依家呢個係低國搞嘅比賽，咁啊正規官方賽就4點。
One of the homies that has been in the FGC for a very, very long time, also participating in Tekken pretty avidly, a very strong Tekken player. Also has been putting a lot of time into Street Fighter since towards the end of 4, the entirety of 5, really. Easily one of my favorite players to watch because he's a smart man when it comes to fighting games. He truly is. I wonder if he's still playing Guile, actually.
I mean, I see Akuma and Chun-Li locked in.
Word. Okay. So he's not one to kind of like shy away from experimenting with other characters too, but I'd imagine he's got a good amount of Chun-Li under his belt at this point. It's been a while since I've played him, genuinely.
你後中嘅再做我屈，
It's gonna be Akuma, my mistake. Okay, that's cool.
冇對空啊冇，咁就俾人一個實際動腳趾，然後就搏招。但中人打中，但係唔搏晒佢啊嘛，佢搏旋風腳嚟。OD 波打中，咁就俾豪位搏招啦。呢個應該搏旋風腳。退波，扮腳都唔聽。
Shin Paulo, Shin Akuma。
拍腳，跟住之後再做個旋風腳。阿中嘅波再咁即係俾人 carry 啊！再用頭攻擊。冇對空啊！喂有，但係唔夠低。咁啊食埋個頭攻擊攞埋嚟再拎佢。咁啊第一燈先俾阿豪位拎咗。
I think the neutral was going all right, like the torch.
I
think it's unfortunate when so much of your mileage has to come out of drive rush cancel.
有啲曳啊，咁啊應該追到個中度嘅。等佢打中，咁就俾阿春嚟做一個簡單 combo。搣鐵嘅波頭，嗰隻手升龍佢反擊。咁啊退波啦，咁啊呢口二啊有少少春嚟可以，因為啱啱就要畫面啦，但係有啲即係佢想做，但係做唔到。咁啊死啦呢個！
we'll get back to that point actually.
咁上天咁啊踩踩揼揼。
No, that's gonna kill regardless. No, I think it makes a lot of sense with the tools that she has currently. She gets to really layer her offense in different ways as well, just kind of like keep it in big.
挑到，但係豪嘅收波比較快，所以就單唔到個單佢放波。咪板邊 follow 啦。
Oh
wow! That was mad far. That was actually insanely far.
硬 rush 過去，但係對手唔食，咁啊俾阿豪偉嗰個簡單無咗個 level 3啊。因為呢個 level 3前面都幾多修正，所以就唔好大。出嚟3個 level 2啊。
Still pretty darn good.
Yeah, I mean it's not a real throw loop. That doesn't mean the meaty pressure after isn't real.
You
do
have to
respect the meaty.
You have to respect it.
一龍拳對空成功，開頭就唔食，再 rush 過去，重拳包敲下佢，睇下會唔會如果中，有時中唔到行雲流水嗰啲，咁啊重拳打中啦，咁啊再做個下段攻擊，冇 level 1、2、3啊，冇得殺。打中啊！又死會死喎！哎，比晒應該死喎，level 3喎又。你豪威嚟喎，你就。我覺得如果我係我出嚟全力準備試個穿波。啊，贏變輸啊！咁啱啱出嚟比晒應該贏。
I dropped notes too a little bit. He's like, man, I definitely should have level 2'd that. Shin Paulo, serious business.
Is I wonder because the reactions weren't there. There's spacings where you can go for the level 2 and you're just too far out and it doesn't quite work for you. So maybe he wasn't confident in the spacing, but I definitely just think that he wasn't fully prepared for it. Brain fart of the situation.
波頭俾人 parry， 哎呀唔識搏招，俾人抵啊真係，一出個俾人抵，啲招都係咁樣。喺呢個打中就搏招，用呢個下上腳攞個落單，再壓制俾人用星龍拳對空。
From Shin Paulo with the OD uppercut upon wake up.
放波，靚啦，咁啊天星腳嗰個對手放招之後，再做個後中拳 rush， 成功咁樣跟住推板邊，再做個安跳，擋晒之後咧再 rush 啊，死擋爛擋。咁啊，出嚟拍我哋一旁，如果拍中咗，再用個圓腳架啫，但係甩招啊，唔緊要，後邊用個頭嘅打爆對手嘅 parry， 咁啊，再食一個亞修羅小風嘅鷹頭，成功攞1燈啊！
I do that too much.
但係都幾對面都幾放生。
And for whatever reason, your muscle memory has you go parry.
It's the Walmart demon, man.
好啲波再插腳，彈就升翻落嚟。喺呢個打中，再搏招，咁啊見到打中開埋 level 2啦。咁上天盡用佢個死掉腳埋尾，咁啊打個 shimmy 啊，對手唔成。哦，parry 到個煙踢，然後就俾人頭攻擊。一下咁啊 ，OD 波咁啊落單，中段打中啊，但係有啲遠啊，搏唔到招，會唔會避到啊？打個和都唔錯。咁啊見到啊曹威係咁衝，升龍拳對空，咁啊 chip 死呢個位，冇錯，又走唔甩。
Oh man, he pantomimed it too. We didn't cut to the player cam in time, but he pantomimed the super along with it, and his boys in the back cheering him on.
Polo's sick, man. I love seeing him play like so many different games and do like pretty well at all of them. He's one of my favorite human beings of all time. He's humble as hell. He's really talented, and he's just an overall funny guy, man.
Yeah, and his play was really great. I thought that was really solid. iDrop, had a couple of situations I think where maybe not quite prepared to follow up in a spot where he could have gotten something, maybe not confirming into a combo or making a weird choice after, like that meaty back, the punish counter back fierce that then just went for a jump over and a cross up that kind of led to nothing. Left a little bit on the table, unfortunately.
No, I agree with that. Little sidebar conversation though, man. It feels so good to see like in these tournaments. Like you go in with like a group of homies and you get to like hype yourselves up as you like hit the streams. Like it feels it's such a different experience. I know I stuttered a bunch on that, but it's like it's such like a wholesome experience in my opinion. Being able to see like you hype your own boys up on the stream.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. There's a sense of camaraderie that I think is in the FGC. There's a reason that we really highlight community in FGC. And I think these team tournaments, to piggyback your point, it helps you feel that sense of community because now it's not adversarial anymore. You get to root for your boy.
仲喺度撩個中腳，咁啊 OD 波咁樣有個波吸快就衝過去啦，但係都係埋唔到身。Watch 打中咁啊藍攞單，嗰啲 counter 但係搏咗下中拳，咁啊做咗個宣面，然後再推埋牆。頭攻擊你收唔定，嗰次就食咗頭攻擊啦。板邊嘅 full look， 後避一避個 full， 跟住之後再做個反擊，但係未死啊！推波啦開始，哇兩面鬥推波。哎咁啊，哇咁樣拍翻落嚟，咁啊得翻敵拳喺兩面都，邊個點嗰條手嘅？哎呀，太〜個聲太露出嚟啦，我覺得。雖然我都明白嘅，呢個位如果你正常跳嘅，呢個位升啱啱。係如果你放空波咧，就要 delay 少少。推埋牆。咁啊，所以我撞壓起上啦，點知俾對手先用條今次就俾個波打中啊
！Yeah, it is a specific timing that is for sure. And it gets,
you
have to go into training mode for it.
Impact 呢條就 P 避咗，你搶制成功，打翻轉頭呢個3啦，冇錯。咁啊，見到隻 Luke 喺度啦。
Just as good. Yeah, I think it depends on the character. I've definitely had experiences as Chun-Li where the ODDP doesn't work. Jamie, same way. Command grab connects. Yeah, in fact, when I was working on Jamie this year after Hadakuma had dropped, sometimes a good option is just to try to walk forward and see if you can get underneath the fireball, get on the other side.
That is tough. That I also really like that strategy. I actually try to do that myself. But if they do like an early one, like an early medium, it hurts so much once they get the right spacing of it all because they get a full.
推波有冇對空眼有嘅？幾靚啊 ！OD 星俾人擋咗之後就做個重拳嘅 rush combo， 再拔招做安跳，個重腳踢落去。咁啊，中拳打 British Counter 搏埋個 DT， 哇！爭啲死喎呢個，我膊頭攞嚟。點解見到一場？即係個傷害勁高啊！啲所有。I don't know if you guys saw the animation of that lady in the green dress, but she was getting down as soon as that overhead happened. She was moving. That was kind of sick. 再嚟大俾你十 parry。掃個掃裝再跳。
Just wants to keep the pressure going. I wonder why, because I feel like back throw
is
just inherently good, but Nook also has
人哋跳打中對手個 Shimmy， 再做咗個反波拳啦，推波，OD 波。
works out for Akuma there, however, and Nook trying to inch forward.
即係對對手再推波啊！咁就我3腳，佢如果佢啱啱中喺度4頁，就會 keep 住出啦，係唔會停。有對空，冇錯，要升死咗對手。今次到又係好嘅 match point 啊！擋擊攞 damage 先，再 rush 打到個下段將對手落單，再擋擊。哇！照嚟啊，真係中喎！咁啊死啦佢，一下就喺度。見到唔喐，見到真係都好想引對手 D 反，哎呀甩招啊！係咪一路都照對手，令到對手不嬲咗。咁啊喺度摁啦，咁啊應該求緊 CA 嘅，炸死咗呢位。咁啊俾自己補一補嗰個閘機先。開叻後生入動畫啊嘛，應該補2格左右。咁啊對空成功。啊！再嚟，乜都有嚟。哎呀！但係打中咗唔搏招，唔緊要，喺中佢攞埋對血，咁就成功咁樣攞到2-0，攞到拿下對手。
But there's been a consistent through line of it. Like when he got the overhead that had that weird interaction as an anti-air, I believe that had to have been an attempt at an MP uppercut.
可能鬥咁嘅傷害，好力㗎啦，啱啱嗰個。
Who in their right mind would throw out the overhead? You know what? I'm going to ask him. Of course he's going to lie to me, but I'm going to ask him. Hey, did you try to do that overhead?
2-0啊嘛，一 loot 直落就3-0，就可以快啲下一場。
We'll call that the Nook anti-air.
No, we will not. Not on this stream. Not on Daigo's stream, we won't. No spreading of misinformation here.
Is it misinformation? It did technically trade.
Damn it.
I wouldn't advise anybody ever go for it.
Inoptimal, then? I don't know.
Yeah, that's...
Perhaps.
Showy.
I guess. Confidence. The confident read on that?
That's a positive spin on the same adjective.
Maybe, yeah. We'll take that.
All right.
You know, I enjoy this hoodie. For the kind of style that we have it, we call it the Pokemon style. I like that, you know? Dressing up for the occasion. But this should be Mr. King. You're not going to catch me on this one.
Oh, see, I didn't catch it. I would have said it. You just pointed out the landmine. So instead, I'll just ask, what do you think about Bulbasaur? I feel like he's underloved.
As he should be. I'm a Charmander man.
Oh my god.
Right into the ground.
Hurts.
Second up for me, Squirtle. I love turtles. Turtles are great.
I know he's not the best, but I've always had a soft spot in my heart for that little guy.
I'm saying, man. It's each their own.
All right. King versus Shin Paulo. Another Chun-Li.
對空係冇嘅，搞咁多行雲流水嗱對唔到空。阿修羅閃空咁啊，真係追到對手跳㗎啦，咪佢都特登唔 back 咁啊，等對手放波嘛，啲冇信心啊，再鏟過攞落單，中段打中，再做個 watch 嘅 combo。咁啊，兩個百裂腳，再做個安跳，睇下用 parry 壓反擊，但係俾對手頭攻擊啊。空波打中，搏招。
Man, that fireball is so good.
咁啊，用個天星腳做個落單啦，再推波。
Instant air fireball is just so good.
OD 波推過翻嚟轉頭，插腳插中啊！咁啊，大力喺度位，一下喺度，打到佢打中，俾佢反擊，跟住之後再 watch 攞埋最強，咪見到爭一下，一掃腳打空，但係想再前接再追擊嘅時候，俾人一個下中佢打翻轉頭。眼邊順利，我呢個機會呢個不利嘅，但係對手冇即係估中咗點樣防守，咪退波啦！叮叮叮，順利先升腳升到對手嘅輕波空人，呢個天波，再做個，再用阿修羅閃風打到對手 parry， 聽話你打中我，但係唔係 Prison 冇嘢搏 ，parry 嗰度 jab， 然後就做，哎呀有啲遠啊，咁啊殺啦呢個位，就唔使 level 3啊會有。
She just sits there and thinks about her life decisions as the fist is just coming straight for her chin. I love the animation of for level 3 Super Calamity.
It's a great level 3.
再推波，用個 watch 打中咗對手之後再跳㗎，咁啊解頭成功，再推波。
I think he just wants to like brawl with like the strongest. Other than that, he's selling fruit on the streets.
parry 到第二下，再搏招，成功將對手咗板邊啦。喂，咁啊呢個 fit 到對手嘅 parry 啊呢個，咁啊一背先入過嚟，一前冇過嚟。咁咪打中啊！死咗啦呢個！哎呀，翻連 combo 啊，唔該。咁啊死完就翻山，推波，再推波。因為我啱啱用咗 level 3啦，所以就依家就 level 3去收頭，得唔得？講到死咗啦呢個位，動腳起動，反魔拳起動都得。咁啊，俾晒上個 rush level 2，咁都唔 level 2，哇 friend 睇到爆炸呢兩個人真係，我懷疑即係 ICAC 檢舉嘅啫。
That was a twitch reaction too. He was barely off the ground when that air throw came out.
If Paulo had gone for a different route utilizing either of his super arts, we wouldn't even been in that situation. But my man's immediately from the other side of the ring, man was popping off for his teammate. That's wild. I like that. That's what I missed. Nook was just going in. He's like, I know you can never do that headset.
之後再打中人打中，咁啊俾埋啦。兩個百裂腳，再做個安跳，照升啊，唔揦你，記得撳個掣。再OD 波，咁啊落蛋，咁啊卡拉希拉就係話招係冇放到啲好嘢。再推波啊！
There's a lot of like going into stance to try to represent stance MP as an anti-fireball tool, but I feel like it's all happening at ranges where Shin Paulo can sort of recognize it and not feel overwhelmed by it.
You can actually see how far away like Shin Paulo has been playing thus far because he saw that initially. And it's taking a sweet time kind of throwing in some of the normals afterwards. In adaptation to that method, or adaptation to that tactic.
That's
the OD air fire.
level 1， 驚唔死，同埋 level 1。
Someone finally gonna make it through the first of the New Jersey big bodies.
春麗嘅 match point 啦。
I mean, it's a lot of bodies, man.
將佢打中，咁啊春麗將對手推板邊啦。
SBK for the corner carry.
OD 波落個落單啦，再 parry，
and the fierce afterwards. Technically，
我呢個上天對手都唔差喺鬥尷尬嗰方面。
What a fake out！
落單，
We take those。
迷之下上。
TK legs. What's wild is that would have been the right read. It was a wake up throw attempt out of Shin Paulo。
咁啊，同埋頭先出翻嚟嘅時候俾人即係俾人跳到。又嚟多一次啦，但係成日都冇嘢睇嘅，即係佢周對手嗰個跳，咁啊起上升俾偷擋之後咧，就一個下中拳攞個反死咗。Final round。The
rest of the big bodies popping off for Shin Paulo。
等佢開餐，唔係打個 combo， 做個 reset 添。然後玩邊啦。
Overhead reset gets King a little bit more space. We do find the
有踢中，但係下中腳冇嘢搏，擋咗嘅時候先 rush。D 反，因為安全嘅，咁啊下中腳見到打中咧，搏埋個 level 3，死唔死啊？冇 scale 位啊，冇 scale 位咁嚟。咁一下喺度，咁啊鏟咗個波，但係失敗咗。想對空，但係俾人拍咗落嚟。
If he goes for the drive impact and Paulo
uses somewhere
to react with it, like a
drive impact,
he's dead. Once that just earn a little bit of space.
後跳，冇踩波車，咁啊死唔去。
Paulo needs like maybe a touch and a half.
中段，對手擋晒啊！
Nice perfect parry timing. Doesn't want to commit that OT fireball just yet because you want to make sure you're in the green when you do it. But you know what? In this spot, you can truly just kind of wait it out, right? 40 seconds left on the clock. You have the lead. It is on Shin Paulo to make something happen here. Doesn't fall for the muscle memory as you had spoken of.
衝埋去，個反啊，個反唔到啊，因為俾嬲咗。空對空成功，咁啊攞翻一燈就俾阿出嚟。
The way that Paulo spent his meter towards the end is what caused that to happen in the first place.
堅好朋友係
That was a
咁放
really
晒。
well-placed drive reversal. That was actually insane. That could have gone the other way real quick too.
Yeah, that was so good. And it was like I said, right? There was no reason for Mr. King to try to press the issue. It was entirely on Shin Paulo to make something happen. And once they had that realization, that's looking sick.
Hands on trial? What did he do wrong? This man can't catch a break. Did you see that?
I did. It's a sick looking stick.
He was at the stand. That was messed up. But this is actually pretty sick. I gotta see that collab. I want to see like the Ace Attorney Street Fighter 6 collab. That'd be kind of cool.
I mean, there's so many other, you know, guest spots happening through like the World Tour mode. Just drop in Phoenix Wright's law firm somewhere.
It's got to be right next to Mike Hagar's office. It has to be. Like, it just makes sense to do it in Metro City.
Is Cody still the mayor? Like in the lore?
That actually is correct. Yeah, Cody should technically still be the mayor, yeah.
Because I know they have the Hagar statue in there.
Yeah, it's just a statue, that's right. Now that I really think about it. But yeah, Mike Hagar, what a wholesome guy. He just can't stop walking, you know? Like, he's got a kid still, you know? Try to get him through whatever she's going through, fighting off Mad Gear. I don't even know what Mad Gear's doing anymore in Metro City.
I think putting boxes on heads and starting fights in alleyways.
They're trying to like reinvent themselves, is what it is. Even Abigail gave up.
Yeah, he went legit. He's got a scrapyard. It's a legitimate business. Oh, Chun Mirror. Okay, and there was a. I do believe that P1 side. I assume that's Pilch sitting down because I think the names are ordered now that we're far enough in that the orders are happening. It is a modern Chun-Li.
Okay.
Chun
It's got to be Pilch. Yeah, I will agree with that. It's not. I'm kidding.
從頭先真係 hit， 但係冇播到大招。
Chun-Li. And we talked about this earlier, man. Having a different sort of look with the controller scheme could really be all you need in regards to like fighting off maybe the mirror match, fighting against like the matches you're not really favored in.
頭攻擊對對手頂咗，阿中腳，係出嚟嗰個下中腳97嘅好穩拔。
The Chun Mirror
天星腳成功咁樣升到對手走之後咧，就做咗
with herself is like it feels like you're playing authentic footsies.
Yeah,
咁輕拳咁啊，輕拳可以令到自己嗰個唔會向後。以前啲嘈氣嗰啲。整翻你過波，但係冇乜回報啦。咁啊，再做個剔科，將對手投一下先。哎呀，有啲曳啊咁啊，見到對手咁樣跳咧都打翻轉頭。咁啊 ，Watch 俾人投。輕拳打中，咁啊，水到腳攞個襟。升龍拳打空，跟住就俾人抌到上天。安跳，咁啊呢個有啲危險啊，不過問題現代又，哎呀打到個 CP， 我死啦！我見到有出嚟一個解答，幾多血都會即死。個波會消失咧，所以打中佢確反對手嘅佢動作之後咧，就做個 VT， 又打中一下，都係啲 combo 都係爭啲。單兩字腳，迷之踩頭，確反啦。咁啊會點啊？咁啊level 1啦，但係小心未 burn out。我想 watch 佢壓制，但係點知又係中咗手。哇！扮腳打扮腳 ，OD 扮腳又打到對手 ，OD 水跳腳再 combo， 再做安跳踩頭，其實擋晒之後就冇係咁樣後頭操縱嘅。跳到對手啊，然後哇咪 level 1啦，大佬。你太多係咪？唔好用。
Yeah, that or jab. Yeah, I mean, neither one of them really functions.
Impact 冇抽獎先。
Like you have standing medium kick, roundhouse, range specific.
將佢打中，然後再搏招。
I don't think medium kick would have sufficed in that situation.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think up kicks.
carry 咗對手嘅八力腳，哇招咁滯喎，根本。
Space there is Pilch. Just out of range of that low forward, wants to. It seems Pilch is prioritizing more being in the
fire. 咁啊俾阿春嚟有反應，白翻轉頭。你俾埋 level 3就，level 3係啦，咁啊 burn out 啦對手。watch 咗可以咁多，頭攻擊，再對手推波，扮中啊！咁啊見到點中咧就到我開翻level 3，咁啊到你 burn out 啦。咁我差唔多回完 burn out 啦，所以 M 春係特別着數嘅，但係都要回咗條氣先。推波扮腳，扮嚟腳咁啊！喂，咁都唔，哎呀咁樣失誤啦！呢個出翻嚟，咁一個 impact 就暈㗎啦。打中個波啊，但係唔播招，咁啊到放翻個波，咁啊兩邊鬥尷尬依家，兩邊都唔做啲乜。啊，求其鳩扮腳，攞翻你腳。
Oh my God, they are popping off. Yeah, drink that water.
Yeah. Get that hydration going.
Yeah, you too, Mr. King. Wait, is he wearing glasses on his glasses?
Sunglasses upon glasses, yes. He said, I'm about to join his team. I don't know what that means.
I don't. I think I can only assume that one of his boys is like trash talking him on the side.
No, not the patty cake. Come on, guys.
We're cosplaying Third Strike.
I'm so glad.
街3咧，啱啱嗰啲攻擊咧又可以嘈氣，咁啊但係呢隻街6。當白烈打緊對手以前啦，我做緊埋打翻你 ，parry 咗個攻擊咁啊後頭跟咗頭板邊啦，打完對手再用前頭，咁啊用頭攻擊，啊扮外爭啲打中啊個波夠慢啊，所以嗰個時間咧都係未開到個波，扮中，打到佢打中啊，咁啊再俾阿春嚟做reset，唉尷尬，將白烈又打中一下，咁啊俾多個 watch 就死啦。如果 burn out 咗冇得俾屈啦，鳩散喺度。OD 波扮翻轉頭，用個天星腳成嗰個天星到嗰個扮腳之後又落翻一燈，單中啊兩下，咁啊輕版本就確反嘅。當白烈打向對手解答，再嚟一次呢樣嘢 combo， 咁啊起上頭一下起上，對手 parry 就俾人打唔少傷害啦。好，咁就上升定啦，起身已經，但係點知個角度唔啱，打中完打中又嚟咗位㗎，踩bomb，對手唔擋喎，然後就死㗎啦，level 3，冇錯，咁啊咁樣都俾佢 都幾求其嘅打法，但係又好 work。
Man, I love me some Chun-Li.
I love me some team battles.
That too. It's the best of both worlds. We put some chocolate in the peanut butter. I like that everybody's having fun with this.
These guys are
great. I'm a fan.
I'm a big fan.
It's a great energy to start the day with.
再 rush 過去，解頭成功啊！咁樣打落去，飛咗下段，再放波。
Okay,
點到對手咁啊，
yeah, he wanted the HK legs to really try to target that drive gauge, but you don't have to respect that.
對空成功啊，有啊。
Does have the potential with the appropriate range and angle. Fireball to kind of stave him off just a little bit.
咁啊，仲喺度敲，打中咧就可以嚟
So
啦。
much damage to the drive gauge just based off of those two fierces.
張8條尾，咁樣都一定有反應題啦。會唔會換邊？打晒 OD 水到腳先重要。呢個係 auto combo 3啊，星星腳打緊對手嘅張8條啊，再用個頭擊攞翻出嚟血，唔係 M 春嘅 match point 啦。
Back at it again. I didn't realize Joe was beating up that statue in the corner after a W. You can't just do that.
對手嘅 impact 再做個確反。
Cafe quote unquote.
哎呀，發連 combo， 但係對手都唔差，分住咗
extension they were going for there off of that drive rush. I've never
收
seen
impact，
that.
咁見到你俾人食 impact 啦，然後就換邊呢口2咁啊，打咗個 burnout 先。
I love that carry too with the burnout as well.
2、3、4。
Safe jump. Oh,
但係起上擋，唔知為乜對手會試。咁啊，得唔得啊？現代之力，好嘅。
Well, okay. Although it is modern, it's still such a great idea to do it that way.
睇下之後點樣處理啦。周煙皮起身又真係中喎，換邊。
We don't have a super in the back for it.
我跳翻出嚟又真係俾你跳翻出嚟成功。咁易跳嘅咩？哎呀，煙皮諗住壓起上，點知俾對手睇得切。再簡單確反呢口2。
Gonna be just enough though. The side. No, I thought it was
哇！起身，
夠
level 2，跟住之後擋咗之後俾人確反死咗。
Baiting it out.
咁鳩嘅打法，然後就都係 match point 啊。
It's going the distance. We're gonna get the Rocky 3 ending.
Good. Oh.
喺頭揦嘢，咁啊跳下，再做個 rush 嘅攻擊，打到對手之後再搏招，理上8列腳延伸，咁啊得啲槍題啦，可以話咗啦。哇！呢個有啲曳喎，呢個 China， 呢個8列腳，咁啊俾人打翻到 combo， 擋擊，咁啊再追加傷害。
Immediately going for stance MP, but
打中嘅空俾人打翻轉頭啦，之後再做個錦上添嘅 combo。打中對手，咁就見到你出嚟，盡量最俾氣，打分攞到最血，打到下段，但係唔識過level 2。咁得唔得？哎呀，春麗啊，你係春麗係好難，特別係生產中啊嘛，最血。有春麗有嘢。
But it was a mirror match. That statement goes out the window. If it's a mirror match, fella.
A negative times a negative is a positive.
咁樣出嚟咁都有啲嘢。
Street Fighter. Don't put math in my Street Fighter. Frame data. But not that.
My God, okay. So Shin Tristan sitting down to try to bring this one out. This would be a crazy reverse OCV from Mr. King. If we can make this happen. I wonder who Tristan plays.
I actually haven't a clue. Now, I've seen Tristan before a multitude of times, but I will admit I haven't really kept up.
Is that a bat top on their stick? Looks like it.
Yes. They are definitely part of Team Tekken. All 3 of them.
Does that say regional champion?
Oh! That is a throwback. Are you kidding me? That's kind of high.
咩話？蘇聯
With
佬
the gamer finger
之後嘅大佬真係。
This guy is kind of sick, dude. Those Hori sticks are so comfortable to play on. Easily one of my favorite sticks to play on.
Right, and it is going to be Zangief, Chun Zangief, to finish out this round of this team tournament.
The only one living up to the name Big Bodies, by the way.
This is true. Expectation that they were all going to play big body characters.
咁對手唔係好咁對好，打到佢打中，跟住就將對手推埋反邊啦。
Marissa's a big body.
Yeah.
跟住Santa，如果對手嘅下中腳，再做個 OD 水嘅 OD 版本使唔使啊？咁啊，做個升埋尾重擊。呢陣 heavy 對手唔定，打中對手咁啊又俾春嚟做個 combo 啦。Impact reset 之下咧， 咁啊會點啊？你去一死埋大力啊
especially with how that was starting, Shin Paulo so dominant for so long.
Now we're starting to see some of the real sneaky stuff coming in from King. I want to say like it is sort of sneaky because we haven't really seen it displayed thus far in terms of like the drive impact decision making in the corner.
I
think with Chun, right? Like Chun plays such a solid game for so long. I think when she does deviate some of the trickier parts of the toolkit, it can be really alienating. The SD attempt, some corner carry, safe jump, just finds the throw. Again, King off the set, just really delays after. I wonder if there's like data acquisition happening.
做唔到個確反，靚對空啊，然後就俾曬所有資源，再做個天星嘅埋尾，真係會一個追三個咧。
Maybe the best anti-air damage in the game if she can land that roundhouse anti-air.
I could agree with that.
中權 TC 落彈再 rush， 呢個打中啊，但係冇 rush 數。
Damn, swinging with all the mediums.
後中完打中，然後再做個水道嘅埋尾啊！後之後好似正頭翻對手轉頭。因為啲術好中意後之後好似正，嗰啲對手咧，其實喺外咧又中。攻擊再放波，波頭波中，波招，天星腳，唔係喎，做安跳算喎。打到下段啦，再俾埋個 rush 我對決啦，咁就即春麗嘅 match point 啦，依家度。
Everyone on this team, that is for sure. These guys are. It's tough though, man.
我終於打到個對手嘅拳腳打空啦，咁啊又一次春麗將對手運嚟畫面。哎呀，輕盈打中但係唔係第三下，咁啊做個簡單 combo 啦，咁啊天星腳埋尾，佢又係做安跳，揀用個三個拳將對手轉翻出去。
Or you could just go for a level 2,
which makes a lot of sense, yeah. Or you could just hang back.
Yeah, King, you have the life lead.
Not even going to press the issue. Doesn't mind Tristan having his drive gauge come back either.
做中咗對手，頭場壓制壓到，但係唔搏呢個3MP 嘅啲人。再 rush。我對空壓係有㗎，哇！幾好反應，你算落曬㗎啦，有啲危險啊其實。但係其實春麗都一拳可以打先。後中拳打中啊，但係冇搏招，打中但係都唔搏招。咁啊，放生咗2次連續 ，impact 對手唔成，香巴列會唔會起上勾呢個3，或者揾啲位勾呢個3？勾又得，或者前中腳勾又得。飛溜完結咗啦，揀嚟啦，但係一 watch 就俾人呢個3。好，行埋頭攻嘅頭中啊，讓2追3成功。
No, get it off the screen.
係咁 sell 自己個漫畫。
I can feel.
Oh no, it's in focus. Because that's what Himmel the hero would have done. Sure.
I
gotta call Jammers on that. Jammers is probably like waking up. He's like, what's happening? Like his manga sense is tingling.
You think he's just waking up?
我覺得未去到谷嘅。
Probably. I mean,
因為始終呢啲都係車數比賽。如果你 CPT 咁樣輸就真係嬲到翻香港嘅樓。
Yeah, it's true. But there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. That was quite the matchup, I gotta say.
Yeah.
Frerin Ambassadors versus Big Bodies. I never thought it would go in way of a reverse OCV, which is actually what I enjoy the most. I love seeing like the two players that have been down initially just kind of like popping off for their teammates the entire time. It's like, yeah, that's our boy. We didn't get to do as much, but we tried. However, we knew our boy was gonna do it.
Yeah, and I mean, it's that sense of camaraderie. That's what makes these team tournaments, particularly like the open bracket team tournaments, where you do get to sit there and be like, all right, I'm gonna play with these people who I'm friendly with. We're all gonna like really get invested in it together. It helps foster that sense of community, and it's just so fun. And the energy is infectious.
It really is.
Whenever one of them pops off, I'm just like, yeah, of course, I'm just as excited for you.
That's why we kind of just like
on
commentaries, because mostly we're just like listening to hear what like the stage is sounding like, to see what the audience is sounding like, because that inherently is just is one of the best feelings to be a part of.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the sense, the electricity you get in the room at a fighting game major is unmatched.
Truly it is, yeah. Going up to it right now, speaking of the electricity, we got the Stormlords coming in. We got Hoji, Tanachi, and profit.
咩話？
What
仲
a
做咩？
lineup.
你
That's
因為每個人都要攞張圖咧，走
That
去
is a
走去嗰
crazy
個
lineup.
cam 模
Opposite
型
them
嘅。
though, Smashy Bros,
每一
Freege,
個
DeBuzz,
選
and
手都要
Fatality.
影。
Seeing DeBuzz play Street Fighter 6 is so sick. It's actually the coolest thing to me.
And I believe I'm gonna double check. I believe Fatality also made top 24.
Yeah, they're all. I get it. Yeah, they're all Smash players. Hence the name. I got it. The mothership was like, I don't even know this, but they're all Smash players.
Yes, I do see Fatality is going to be playing in top 24 later on today, and the loser side against Space Boy.
Pretty sick. Pretty sick. We also saw Riddles play a little bit earlier. No, yesterday, not earlier, but play yesterday as well.
對龍換一。
Not quite sure how far he made it into his brackets, but
Hoji's wearing aviate. Okay, they are coming off. I was like, there's no way you're going to sit there and keep the sunglasses on, right?
I wouldn't be against it, to be honest with you, though. I gotta say, Hoji is a very talented individual. He really is a fan of like, all of his streams and his clips and the way he approaches the game.
中段打中，哇呀！大翻連係金毛先啦，俾人打確反。咁啊做個反波重拳嘅壓制。咁啊呢個就有炸彈咧就加嘅，起上 parry， 然後就俾對手揼翻轉頭。升龍拳咁啊起上，放眼起上，然後就嗰個。咁啊，哇！好呢隻好法國龍啊！咁啊反波拳之後就鳩，再跳再放波，隔尖腳攞法，咁啊隻龍隻幾隻師兄差唔多俾嬲，對手唔敢撳掣咧，下邊佢打中，再播埋個對擊，加添，冇對空眼係冇嘅，冇對空眼都係冇，好啲波。再 rush。Has he been playing Akuma? I know him as a Ryu. 再 rush 打中啊！今次波頭咁啊，因為 Mickey 關係咧，就一波招，之後再食咗個。
Overhead starter works for Freege to close out that first round.
God, what a cool winning animation!
It's great. I think
係咁用個 rush 去追擊喎，放波先。格尖腳話我中腳撩翻轉頭啦，始終咧格尖腳雖然高位唔係好確反都係，喂咁啊下立輕腳揀確反就會食呢啲咁嘅下中腳 rush。想波頭但係太近啦，俾人打翻轉頭。好又喺度鳩啦呢啲位，咁啊做個簡單 combo， 就可以溝流喂，啱先佢仲可以鳩，點知對手即刻鳩俾你睇，講都未講完，你挑重拳壓制。個頭攻擊，咁呢個位就打得陣就出死啦，見到都秒出死啦，冇對空啊，我出唔死啦，有對空就出不死，得唔得？哎呀，完咗啦，見到，咁就俾人打套掃腳 combo， 再做俾人打 watch 攻擊，咁用個中拳喺度就壓制，而都唔撳掣啊，就成咗個打，夠唔夠呢個一嘅啦？冇反應對個 impact， 然後就俾個 combo 求其一個 combo 打死咗啦。
They've got 3 different smileys in their name, man. I gotta say, that middle one is a pretty accurate depiction of like how Freege is feeling right now.
I think so. Oh no!
The big oh no.
Watch 就可以衝過去打對手個呃到對手 parry 之後嘅突擊回報。打到對手反波拳埋尾，雖然幫到自己啦，但係就喺度呃到個 Shakusa， 但係個 Shakusa 起動太慢啦，打唔到對手嘅升人值。眼邊波頭俾人黏平，但係講多次啦。Shakusa 對空，原地跳打中咗對手嘅書面，然後就攞一燈啦。
Like freeze?
I think it's Freege.
I hope it's not Freaky. I hope not.
I hadn't even considered that as a possibility. Oh, wow. Both teams, you made the coaching remark earlier. Both teams taking that extra minute.
Nah, for Hoji, it's more like, hey, man, you need this for your clip farming. Right.
人哋跳中腳踢踢，係都佢打中啊，咁就開鏟。波頭，喂，呢個痛啊！呢個好似Shakusa啦，咁啊攞到個炸上天，前重拳反波拳㗎啦。
Yo, I gotta say, Freege has really had it together in regards to.
連個波頭連圍埋個炸彈，又嗰個傷害。咁就雖然咁你司令咧又打到咩方啦
？Alright, set point for Freege to Hoji out at the start of this team. Okay, sweep goes unanswered. Hoji fireball. Hoji trying to remain the aggressor. Really getting a lot of these just regular dashes going unchecked.
拳打中，再較剪腳，咁啊確反啦，啲近啦呢個。頭攻擊，我傷害啊！咁啊開始 full loop。
Oh, shimmy works.
死咗啦！
Far enough out of range too.
真係死咗啦呢度。咁啊 full loop 成功碌死對手。攞到啲係龍攞翻大量嘅，攞翻一燈啊！
Find an answer to it. Oh, G just immediately brushed it off. He looked at his teammates. He's like, you know,
攻擊
we're okay.
即係 full reverse 跳，俾人撞翻落嚟，仲補落去，再做個攻擊。
Yeah, just maintain his turn after the plus frames, right?
後咁啊搞 Simi 對手唔成，空對空成功啊！呢個痛啊呢個。唔搏你放心，踩頭，但係點知俾個 D 反反走啊！咁啊打發線㗎啦，咁啊俾對手跳過去背脊佢攻擊，叮叮，咁啊搶制個救姜，咁啊死咗啦呢個位，因為嗰個因為有 level 3乜都死。幾時 CPT？ 4點。龍全部都係咁喎，啲龍全部都係火波拳之後鳩。而家啲龍家全部都係。唔知係咪發覺嗰條其實都學佢咯，即係全部都咁。自己自製減薪。
Pretty much on par with what we could expect from a Bison player. It's been very, very impressive. Vitality just kind of getting the very sinister version of the Birdman hand rubs, where it's not necessarily like well-rounded. It's just kind of like straight verticality when it comes to like, the rubs. We don't want that. We want like the full kind of like motions to it. You can't just go up and down like that. That's way too sinister. You're way too devious.
Way too much friction too. The friction all staying in one dimension, showing the cat on stream. I guess that's a nice looking.
Buzz approve.
美國啲人多數手掣。
Yeah, that's a good picture.
你本身都唔係好興基
sitting down for the next one. I don't recall who
Tanahashi
plays right now, but I do know he's struggling to find his way in Street Fighter 6 right now.
Is he?
我司令瞄啊！
I think he wants to be a defensive player, and I think he has struggled to figure out the way that he can bring that to the table that sort of tampers a lid on some of the more nutty things that can happen from the super aggressive types.
跳攻擊，但係俾人飛邊，咁啊後頭換邊，都想頭扮邊啦。
Man, I love the mustard colored paint.
咁啊後重腳打落去，咁啊 Tanahashi，咁啊佢唔睇畫面嘅中唔中啊？照緊後重腳。打到對手，獲招。我落單啦 ，full reverse 俾人控對空，波頭俾人擋咗之後，再做個拳腳嘅壓制。解頭俾對手頭嘅，再頭，你 full reverse 攞落單，掩劈到對手啊！呢個可以掩劈反擊㗎，但係收緊招啦，應該唔得。咁啊嗱，打對手 burn out 啦呢個位，咁爭隻格死大。咁啊用個 D 反啦，都啲人打到 burn out 啦，不如用埋佢。喂，你花電喺心部先。咁啊用個沙克薩成功出死對手，咪落下燈。飛。做個拳 TC， 咁啊 Barry 俾人頭，再 rush， 咁啊後場就打中啦，跟得 hit 到一波招。哇！呢個沙克薩100分。又飛啦！咪做個板邊嘅 follow， 打中對手，再做個拳㗎。後嘅鼻咁啊，扣反對手嘅下重腳啦。波頭唔食，但係唔緊要，後邊個頭一食。波頭啊，好似有，再做個 rush， 冇地空啊，冇嘅。但係呢個人打中，跟住就俾個反波拳，唔出 level 有啲嘢喎。隻 game 隨時會咁啊斬爆咯，一爆啦，咁啊到翻嗰邊先玩啦。我周飛啊，飛直到先。如果成功睇中個對手，攞翻一燈。我啲有啲會如果想咪打對手啦攞單，揸骨茶咁樣就，但係點知俾啲會如果打爆咗。波頭俾人頭攻擊。右剪腳有啲近啦，冇事但係。頭攻擊後頭咁啊，將對頭板邊啦，飛加骨殺有冇得？哎呀個位唔到啊，做唔到個即係入紅話，咁啊斬爆啦，再用個拳腳壓制，咁啊 burn out 咗啦，個呢個基本上點安全，超輕佢有啲曳喎，咁啊雖然冇我呢可三，但係將對頭板邊啊，追血都唔係話真係好啦。
Frege actually got the better of the scramble once they did land.
又 follow 啦喺版面。
Hell attack into cycle crusher into level 3？
會夠啊！點解今次唔衝埋？下中佢打中咯，俾兩個 rush 再 level 1死啦。話唔使添，夾尖腳，夠求其啊！但係確實都好啲啊。
3 games straight for Frege。
parry 接 rush 死咗，搶到佢輕橋喎，但係又唔搏招，跳攻擊打中，今次搏招啦，再跑過去 impact 到對手嘅波頭，然後就反波拳啦，我從佢打中，咁啊3下，好似收佢10啦，咁入動畫，然後直頭上天，連衝拳反波拳，中完呢好一喎，我盡量攞啲傷害，但係。都係實。頭先收開曬咁啊，撞到對手，喂，再攞個打爆對手嘅防守，咁咪係咁用呢個確反啦，呢個啲近啊，啊先令個立起都算遠，竟然確反到啊，即係靠剪腳，又飛啦。咁啊，波頭俾對手擋咗，再後重腳，後重腳，3個乜都中晒。咁樣撳下好快 burn out 啦呢啲位，咁啊見到打中睇咧，補啲架點腳啦，咁啊又嚟啦幾下，咁啊 burn out 啦，咁樣爆啦喎，用個頭擊冇時間解除咗個斬威脅啊，鳩跳，打中拳打中反波拳，但係因為就嚟 burn out 咧就唔 rush 咗去追擊，夾尖腳行路，有啲曳啊呢個確反啦，啲操作失誤，咁啊其實大家一下死嘅呢個位，擋咗先。打中腳，但係冇俾對手反擊，打中對手可以 level 2啊，咁啊安全啲 level 3，咁就俾阿司令啲翻彎同埋咩
Now looking at match point, Frege trying to take another member of Stormlords.
嗰陣時唔係撞落去，反擊反擊，跟住 parry 到個下中腳，再搏招。
Just set up the mine.
我鳩飛啦，睇下我長撳個 parry， 俾人拍中攞單，咁用中拳啦，睇下可唔可以打爆對手擊。咁開個時候成功對空啦，再用拳腳壓制，對空成功，打中拳打中，咁做個反擊，唔跑嘅飛。又爆炸，咁啊 carry 咗個跳攻擊，但係冇咩好嘢發生。咁啊見到打中對手之後再 rush 啦，咁啊 burn 到自己，但係你收個炸喺度啊，咁啊依家自己飛上天身頂自殺重拳呢個身，啊甩招啊！咁啊喺個中拳度撩，再撩，擋晒啲攻擊，再擋埋佢踩，但係哎呀打中對手冇嘢發生，緊要嗱攻擊啦嘛你哋，咁樣。K.O. 對手尤其啊，咁啊見到一片混亂之下咧，就司令又殺多個啦。
So Prophet gonna have to sit down as the anchor for this team.
你快啲就級無先啦。
He's actually for a guy named Fatality, he's been looking
錯邊好多嘢都錯晒啦，其實。咁啊邊邊錯完，即係好多嘢都錯晒，跟住剩翻嗰啲，即係喺邊個喺對面犯錯之後，你執得到對手多血多傷害啲咯，一定要犯錯啦。咁啊睇下邊個，睇下邊個，睇下邊個，睇下邊個周到對面錯，回報大。
I gotta say, I don't think it's a matchup that Aki players enjoy. When you think about it, like from this perspective, Bison has a great way of dealing with fireballs. So that alone kind of like takes away a lot of the offensive possibilities that Aki has to get herself started. She does have a lot of like avenues of getting in with that alone and also being able to like apply pressure and whatnot. But I want to say, in terms of the speed that Bison wants to play, Aki has a really hard time defending against it and also trying to maintain space against it because I think his normals are just as good as in terms of range, if not better. I think other than the bubble, what else is going to do to keep Bison out? Serpent Lash? I doubt it. I think overall Bison is going to be controlling a lot of the space and occupying a lot of the normal spaces that Aki is trying to do most of the time, just a little bit better.
Yeah, I think I agree.
放個波就跑過去，所有
So
嘢
instead
Aki
the
都有
Prophet
玩
is trying to open up, being really aggressive,
跟住
maybe
試
not
咗成
trying
功，
to
咁啊
space
做個簡單
control
combo 啊，
and just pace control instead, but on the back
照
foot
嚟
already
個反波拳
behind the
咁啊，
block.
因為炸彈咧就咁完咗之後又有利嘅，做個 reset 仲要。
Yeah, I love that too.
咁啊版面開始 follow 啦。
The reset into the back throw is a classic.
You do find the anti-air. That was smart for that backdash in that spot, just to ensure that he ended up in a range where he could go for that anti-air.
Makes a lot of sense, man. It could be a variety of different things going on too, with the fact that Bison has not only just like the jump option to get out of the corner, but also like the reverse. Also, it's really difficult to keep somebody contained in the corner.
喂，咁我見到個波打中咧，發生埋後面嘅攻擊啦。我撩翻埋嚟。 個 watch 進攻，但係我自己 burn out 啊！喂，又倒成功啊！救唔救到啊？救唔到，死咗。
And the stand to boot into the Venom Fang. I like that.
Okay. First round, I think.
個波跑喺話邊啦，咁啊，但係今次個位讀得唔好啦，就俾拜神有揦緊嘅。呢上 parry 俾人紅嘅打爆咗，咁啊開始版面嘅 full 啦。 不過始終有炸彈啦，對手一定唔好咁滯，咁啊食帶嘅機會好高。
Forward fierce being shown too. I think that's the one special normal that might be against Bison.
但係經過大坑一 hit 就係博超，再跑，又嚟多一次嘅畫面啦。周撞，但係炸彈爆先啦，所以冇有啲人仔。又飛過嚟，burn out 咗啦，兩個不要被動啦，一頭有啲困難。呢鋪如果係打爆對手個對空，再投攻擊，攞到啲傷害。有呢個防有個喎，幫毒殺，咁啊，你班神冇驚自己撞埋喺度窒咯。 burn out 完結咗，就加完咗，推三個神成功咁樣打破對手，唔知係咪咁錯掣啦，無啦啦反波腳。
He can just vary the spacing, the angle, and the timing so much. If you're trying to go for a normal anti-air, it can be really hard to figure out the correct place and time to do it.
But again, with all the mobility that he has behind it, it just makes sense.
Absolutely.
飛啊，跟住又
parried every single one of those. Walk back,
高 parry， 唔知俾對手頭擊打中。 再做個頭攻擊，問對手反面啦。又飛啊呢個人。喺呢條打做，但係冇嘢搏。我有右手咁撇波呢個 OD 波佢啦，OD 波佢拉埋中嘅，然後去到個毒嘅 combo。一下喺度。再揀屈上做黑波，變咗搞㗎，撞中波頭 parry 咁啊死咗啦呢個。
Had damage to spare. At any point, could have gone for the super cancel into level 3, but still sitting pretty.
Wants to flex her size a little bit. She has some really good combos. Yeah, standing like it too. For the opponent's counter.
啲波，普通波，再對手嚟啦，打中，中段打中啊，再搏招。
Doesn't get blocked successfully. Forward throw.
反面鏡頭攞個 reset 先重要。其他係差冇咯。睇到個書面啊，咁啊重嘅。咁就打一個 perfect one。咁攞到一單啦。
I personally would love it. Perfect.
個波拳做咗毒先，再撩，喺用對手，咁啊反波拳搏招啦。波頭咁啊因為。 咁咪，但係唔係好連攜到個反魔拳，波頭嚟一次，咁啊但係反起嚟都會中，恐擊啦，咁就將對手換邊，中拳打中咁啊防埋抌上天，咁啊再用個頭恐擊再攞傷害啦，拍兩下，又打對手，咁啊又仲將幫佢上毒。 對手 parry， 但係點知打空咗又可以攻擊，但係冇做到。咁啊，見到佢下面打中搏埋呢個3啦，咁結到翻呢個 Storm Law 攞翻一波啊！
Yeah, there was a moment of a little bit of a pause. I want to say a moment of silence, but a little bit of a pause coming in from the side of Frege after the kicks had come through from Aki from the stance. She is definitely negative after that. Either you take your turn with a normal, or you try to get yourself out of the corner.
I mean, knowledge checks are real at any level of the game, right? DeBuzz sitting down now.
好，今次到另一個 Smash 選手，呢個
Profit no slouch in general. I think just shy of making top 24.
呢隊叫 Smash Bar 就係因為呢3個人都係用翻 Smash。
I believe it.
而喺度放啲狗圖，呢個係佢嚟嘅好似。
Yeah, man. Some of the best moves in the industry. I wasn't gonna read the title of that video.
轉行街玩 Smash 本身。
We're just gonna say it's just a regular walk. We're gonna definitely just say that was a regular walk.
I couldn't even make out what the title was.
Good. Better for you and me. But yeah, the man with the movement. It is the buzz. No Olimar here. Let me see. It's gonna be the Lily play, as we had seen from his pool play just the other day. Again, quite a genuine surprise when I saw his name in the bracket. I think it was pool H103, but he is, man, if there's anybody who really studies frame data in the world of Smash, 100% this guy.
Yeah. I love that Street Fighter 6 is inspiring so many people to revisit Street Fighter, you know, compared to the other titles that they play as well. I think whenever we have these crossovers of people from other titles that come to here, it's always so interesting to see how they translate the fundamentals of their primary game over to this. I think it's always particularly interesting for Smash players, right? Because I feel like spacing is so important in Smash, even though there's this different dimension to it compared to Street Fighter or other traditional 2D fighters.
Right. The fundamentals still should apply.
不過佢咁有啲遠啦，搏唔到招。D 反對手嘅 Watch 壓制，搶到掣啊！咁啊就做一個衝埋去正頭，攞唔少傷害喺呢個位。咁啊啲人好中意嘅都咁啊嗰個撞完咗正頭，咁啊可以令到對手鳩飛，但係掂唔到對手冇乜意思啊。其實冇嘢好。再重複，哎呀呢個就俾個醒打中。除咗受傷之外，仲要冇一個風嘅波。俾對手 watch 過嚟，打中一下，但係 carry 到個 jab， 然後就俾人後頭啦，再撞就俾人 D 反。波拳打唔到對手嘛，用個對空成功之後就俾人打到大金毛啦，依家就安跳。有風，咁啊成功個波拳打到對手之後，咁啊對手因為即係中咗個jungle狀態，就俾人掃個送埋咗你佢，一個波撞過去，你俾人搶掣，將佢打中，再搏佢輕佢，再揼上天，再埋上去，再做個重波拳埋尾，做安挑，打中對手啊！咁呢個死咗啦呢個，因為有level 3，三個再level 3冇錯。
You already know it. That is a quick game, perfect coming in from the Prophet.
Looking so clean. I think you were talking about the awkwardness for Lily. I definitely think you can see it there, right? Like Prophet is very much the one who is dictating the pace right now.
Man's a stump. Never played an Aki before. Or at least not to this level.
That was a studious face.
He was.
My man was sending energy to the brainstem.
He was trying his hardest to.
Okay. Nice checks. I like this button.
咁我見到佢唔 cancel 嗰個反波拳，都覺得對面有機會會呢啲位會無啦啦撞過嚟或者
parry 嚟。Pretty strong, and the drive reversal just kind of reset all of that momentum against them.
個頭攻擊咁啊，將對手攞單。
You sure do. If you don't have Winstock, you might as well. Oh, that was mad awkward in terms of the timing.
好風啊，但係俾對手打翻轉頭。誒，你 level 1起上，咁就對手想做 mid 就俾人打。
Gets another store, but too far away. That's the second time now that Prophet has been able to take a
mark 個拍嚟，咁啊想再之後去反擊啦，特別就佢 carry， 又上咗毒啦。咁做安跳就打中一下，又中咗毒，咁啊拉過嚟啦，咁啊見到對手，哎呀嗰個位想做 combo， 但係點知最後嗰下咧嗰個哇出唔到嚟，就俾到佢自己，用3個風啦，接波超勁。咁啊，用level 1，知道對手一定會撞過嚟，所以用level 1反咗個撞，咁啊 Q 咗，咁就 R 嘅 match point。好風，原地跳，哇！用個重腳，再撞埋個風度，靚啊！呢個連圍，超大力 ，impact miss 又等對手，再做個重腳反波拳，唔反波拳，咁啊，fit 一 fit 個。線跟住之後再睇下點拉翻後睇下點進攻啊，可能就係本對面嗰個撞，然後拉佢嚟1號就時間嘅反應，因為咧反嗰個 OD 撞就可以過波，只能確反對手嘅 D 反，然後再。
Yeah, a little bit too close for comfort in regards to like where that bubble had been executed.
Yeah,
now in Burnout had to spend it for that drive reversal, or else you would have been in Mix City against the Buzz.
會唔會撞啊？
Neutral jump, trying to wait it out. That's the last plus frame
夠唔
situation.
夠到啊？
Reversal
夠唔到啊！俾
good
人打
onto
轉頭，
Buzz to be mindful of it. Finds the
3
parry. One more
之前頭
interaction.
2set，
Command grab is going to be enough.
一
Finally
半
finds
直
a
瞬間
wrap.
冇咗，俾翻一燈啊！
Damn. I don't know who's
之後
right now, but somebody really
rush
enjoyed
過
this
去，
command grab.
重腳打落去，再通過正頭壓制，就
Lands the
變
punish
咗埋個
counter too,
parry
so
添仲
helps
要。
to even out that
出嚟
drive gauge a little bit. But it feels
咁啊
like
個
one thing
波
that's
埋之前
unfortunate
咧
here
就可
for
以用
Lily in this
個
matchup
做一
is
個
every time
level，
she's landing these
做一
command
掃
grabs,
風，
it resets the screen position to exactly where Hockey
再
wants
統
to
擊。
be.
A little bit of an awkward trade-off.
擋咗個 D 反。
Starved for meter now is Profit. If he wants to regain,
跳避咗個撞之後咧就好確反啦，打埋啦，因為 burn out 打埋一下就對手 burn 嘅情況下咧就壓制到易啲啦。但係 level 3啊，咁時嚟啦 level 3。變咗個波係唔穩啦，爭少少啊，就嚟穩啦。
OD bubble this time.
打一場會再演停，唔係喎，用個放波再攝埋粒繩咧，咁啊成功超咗佢。
Able to finish
仲有一個人死咗，咪有讓二追三啊！
You had to be worried about the possibility of like a reversal level 3 or something in that spot, but it seems like DeBuzz tried to check with a jab in a shimmy situation, and it just did not go his way. Fatality versus Profit. The anchors once again.
一個 top 8嘅，一個 top 8嘅，一個 top 8嘅差唔多，差唔多4分到3分1㗎啦。
I kind of want to see what happens though. I mean, Profit feeling pretty good about his performance, as he should. He had one of the sick highlights thus far of the day. Getting that bubble to connect.
But I gotta say, Fatality, having gotten to watch his play yesterday, Fatality was looking real strong. He's a really strong counter poker on that DJ, and I think once he gets in the pocket and really finds the rhythm of how he can start to use Cool Step, can be really punishing. He's even willing to use it as a pure movement tool just to get around fireballs, which you don't always see. And I wonder whether Aki, with some of her more positionally dependent anti-airs, is going to start to feel overwhelmed by the difference between a regular jump and the knee drop.
I think she does a pretty good job against that because of her crouching roundhouse being in a crouching position 1, and also the way her hurt box is once the normal comes out. It also covers a lot of ground directly in front of her and above her, right? Not like, okay, well, you know what I mean, like in the upward, like maybe 15-degree angle away from her, right? So I don't think she has a really difficult time against like the knee drop as much, at least in this version. But we'll see. We'll see if that plays out. One of the things I'm more concerned about is whether or not Profit is going to be able to like find the answers to contest against the fireball game that DJ does present. Sure, you can neutral jump it to reset the timing, but it is kind of difficult because he has to
faint. So the
to go for the
一開波打到分山下，之後做個下上嘅 combo，
and then just press up to cancel it, right?
頭擊。
Right, starting that corner pressure already, and I think Fatality's offense.
打到個消滅又可以做通位，但係有啲遠啊，搏唔到，想偷個正頭見到佢，咁就俾Fatality做一個爭啲瀨嘢，咁啊俾人轉翻轉頭出翻去，攞個中咗毒，中佢打中，咁啊做個正常做個重波腳成功做嚟打，咁就第二個彎 OD 波燒到對手個波再屈水壓制，掃腳掃中咗對手，再用個紅擊。TC 打到呢個新 buff 嘅 TC 就打中咗就可以好密集，但係擋咗就當然都係對手唔識確反啦。咁啊成日喺度線喺後邊咧，有冇睇下對手對面？咁啊對手冇升嘅話咧就即係衝翻埋都冇乜所謂。如果打中翻埋呢個2啊，打對手 burn out， 單少少 burn out 啊，咁啊嗱將個重力打對手 burn out。你想夠唔夠嘅呢個位？唔夠咁就俾人唔夠就俾人壓啦。
We talked about the sequences that she can have. Doesn't even need to go into it, and maximum meter building into the command grab, which is smart because DJ already has a full CA. I'm loving the efficiency here from Profit.
OD 波擋咗先，對手屈出嚟，點樣打到下段再搏招。幫人打落去，咪再做個後重腳，放波。
Some mid-range stuff, drive rush, no answer.
打到對手再做個 lock， 放波啦繼續。咁啊踢過雖然減添，但係見到啊啲 DJ 都唔係咁猛咁滯，打到對手落彈，以上鳩到呢放3，然後就佢上次打正賽又鳩呢好唔多，邊度而家喺換邊咯，一個差到。
Again with the crouching jab chain.
Going
into the level 2. Not gonna get the kill just yet.
Wake up jabs in burnout now as Prophet. TJ can be such a bully while you're in burnout. So Prophet needs to find an opportunity to just get this one poke, add plus range. But again, he's checking after every fireball feint, and I think Fatality's not prepared for somebody to be doing that.
I thought it was actually a pretty decent range too. I don't think Aki's crouching light kick would have reached.
Yeah, it was definitely the very tip of the hitbox.
反包拳咁啊，挺安全。咁啊，再但係俾對手用個波嚟 reverse 攻擊咧，又俾人打中。
They're slugging it. So much damage to the drive gauge.
跳到，
正
波再再打到對手嘅攻擊打空咁樣做個
Finally recognizing that the feint is bringing out options from Prophet, so he sets up a different spacing trap.
Impact 俾個 party 避咗個 impact 啊，之後就做咗壓制，就俾對手升龍拳反擊。 又踢啦，波落去對手唔食，啊！但係我數據掃中對手，攞埋你血啦，先攞第一燈啊！啲
Still trying to claim at least one game.
嗰個波原來就俾人用個 party， 如果打中啦，開埋 level 2，增加咗個傷害先啊！哎呀，打得唔好啊，俾人後頭。This
man is mad optimal still.
因為獨大好似好耐咁咧，佢
I love that too, being able to check. With the heavy fire.
咁啊，打上天啦，咁啊，過招落去，開埋 level 3就 burn out 啦。burn out 呢個位就可以用 impact 打埋場咧，就
Prophet gonna be in burnout as a result of this. Life gonna be about even. It's a pretty good equalizer here for Fatality. Now he gets to continue to be the aggressor. If he's gonna be able to keep checking Prophet, or we can just go for the DI wall stun. Do we have enough damage for this? Of course we do. It's DJ.
再嚟多個後重腳，再放波。
DJ has some of the best cash out damage in the game.
No doubt.
All right, one game apiece. We're going final game with the anchors.
I'm loving this. And this is only the beginning. It's still within like what, round 2?
This might be round 3. You know what? I can double check. While it seems like Hoji giving a little bit of advice to Prophet to try to figure out how we can progress through this matchup.
Oh, that's it.
Yes, this is a round 3 match.
It is, okay. Sick.
Okay.
Big starter, leaves him standing right into the throw again.
Yeah, might as well take that right.
Impact 都對手嘅 impact
that you have +2 against DJ specifically. That's his magic number, by the way. If there are any sort of normals that he could throw out after a +2 scenario, most of the time leads into a big trade combo.
Jab checks. Trying to control that space. Medium kick has to pick up the counter hit. 14 Smashy Bros by way of Fatality.
What
a name.
咁你想撳掣，點知俾對手打中入動畫？你上升俾人擋咗，痛喺度。
Okay. This is a big start here from exactly the kind of turnaround he needs. I think it would be great if you could manage to get through this without committing a whole lot of bar, because you would love to bring that forward into the final round if you can manage it. Big start.
Throw.
What a rebuttal.
While maintaining 3 bars. Are we down to the final game, final round?
That is exactly what is happening, Vicious. Oh, is that going to work? No, it isn't.
Watch that?
Of his life.
I was going to say it wasn't ready for the punish counter, but like afterwards, I don't even know what happened. How he still got that hit.
Okay. Finds the counter hit. Okay. Trying to move forward. What a jab check.
Level 1.
Medium punch against DJ. Set up a bubble.
Walking forward, really claiming that space is Fatality. That medium kick check so good, has level 2. And I watched this a couple of times yesterday. My man has the rhythm. That's going to be enough to do it. Getting the full animation on that level 2. Smashy Bros takes it over the Storm Lords to move on. And as I double check, I do believe that sets them into the top 8 against 2.5 New Yorkers.
2.5 New Yorkers?
Yep, they took it over Korean Borscht Ninjutsu to make it into the top 8.
Ninjutsu.
I appreciate about that team that it's very clear you can figure out what characters won, because it was a Jury, a Kimberly, and a Zangief, just wearing it all on their chest.
It's pretty cool. Actually, I was trying to think about that. I'm like, who would be on that? Oh, yeah, it makes a lot of sense. But hey, you guys have been tuning into Beast Cup. This is the big 3-on-3 put on by Daigo Umehara in conjunction with East Coast Throwdown, the very, very first of its kind being held here in the States. I know they've had it over in Japan. Been a phenomenal production. Been a phenomenal show, even more so over there. Coming over here is actually a pretty significant deal. We appreciate everybody that's been involved.
Yeah, and we also want to show some love to the Ardo Vision, Chun-Li, and Ken Shadowbox art. I didn't touch this last time. This is heavier than I expected it to be.
You know, it said 8 pounds, but I feel like it's much heavier than that.
It is. There must be some sort of something in here. It's what? It's the weight of authenticity.
Yeah. May I just grab this real quick? I'm going to turn it around. One of the biggest things that I like as a collector is seeing this right here. Certificate of Authenticity. That's how you know it's a real deal and officially licensed by Capcom. By the way, with the Evo 37 shadow boxes and all the desktop versions as well, all are officially licensed. You guys got to be sure if you're a fan, I'm sure you are because you're tuning in, you got to pick one up for yourself for sure.
Yep, that's the shadow boxes. They also have in the acrylic, which is also super heavy. I'm going to hand it off to you like a diploma or something. Also super diploma. I get to throw my cap at the end of this. Beautiful pieces, all handmade for 8 years in, I think it said Wisconsin. It's a father and son team. You can find out more information at artovision3d.com. These are great pieces. I think they said that this is one of the prizes for winning this event.
That's right. Yeah, the winner does get the shadow box. Actually,
little bit jealous. I would love one of these for my study.
Yeah, no doubt. It is a great piece to have in your office. It's a great talking point also for a lot of the folks that aren't really necessarily involved in the FGC, in my opinion, because I've definitely had shown this off. I do have, now that I think about it, I do have one of these. And somebody had asked me, was like, what is this? I'm like, this is what started my career, is what I told them.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is literally what started my career.
That's a crazy thing to be able to say, too.
Grab a drink. I got quite the story for you.
There we go. Also want to show some love to Dynamic, the Street Fighter jersey project. The collection will be launching on Kickstarter on the 6th of November. If you want more information and early access, head over to dynamic.com. That is DYENAMIK. You can see that logo on the screen before you. Collection features 10 Street Fighter character jerseys to rep, as well as 3 Street Fighter branded jerseys. You can go in and show some love to that. Those jerseys look really sick. We were talking about it earlier. The Bison one is insane.
They really do. Again, you can see it on the screen with the Kickstarter happening pretty soon. Dynamic.com. And I love that, too. It's a really, really great take on a lot of the things that we're used to seeing with Street Fighter apparel. Really taking it and flipping it on its head and seeing some of the more, minute details of a character being shown off on a jersey, which is really, really well done. Really, really well made and just super innovative. I love it.
Yeah. All right. So I think with that, we've been at this for a hot minute, and there's still a whole top 8 of the team bracket to go. But we are going to cut to break real quick because we got to keep the lights on. So thank you so much for hanging out with me for this, Vicious. It's been a pleasure.
An absolute honor again, being able to be a part of something that is in conjunction with everybody in Japan involved in Beast Cup initially. Also, big shout outs to Daigo Umehara and also L.I. Joe, of course, for helping make this happen. In the meantime, stay tuned. After this, we got the rest of our top 8, also with a little bit of a switch of commentary coming back for the Beast Cup. We'll see you right after this.
Top
Welcome back. It's Beast Cup time here at East Coast Throwdown. Myself and Javits taking over on the desk. Thank you very much to Vicious and Brad. And we are nearly at top 8. But on the stage, we have making, I think, their first appearance on stream.
The Birds.
Along with Lex.
Going
up against Team Motivation.
Not sure what kind of bird.
Angry Bird 低溫死咗。咪依家係會打3打3去睇下 Angry Bird 嘅實力。
Beautiful bald eagle.
Wow.
All right. Angry Birds. First up in the hot seat.
我推波先啦，然後又
Okay, I like it.
中
腳睇下，咁啊插腳，下中嘅底動大冇波之後，咁啊俾人掃咗波頭，冇食到。踢衝，咁啊再 watch 過去吹擊。
Alright, nice standing fierce right there.
放波，跟住之後踩波車，再 watch 過去，俾人打翻轉頭，再搏招。講咗我中段啊 ，TC 打落去，連空腳埋尾，咁啊後頭啦，俾對手頭玩邊咁就，雖然咁啊起上邊平啦，對手 burn out 咗就好易嘅，咁啊旋風我反波拳成功過波，再做個 mix up， 哎呀喺個波升啊，但係原來呢個 mix up 好似係，唔知係咪因為對手甩招咧會搶制之後就，喂咁啊搶到我咁樣。退波啦，咪廿死㗎啦！哎呀，唔搏 watch 就死唔去咯。我有一次係咪我 watch 下中腳睇到點到，搶到掣，咁啊俾晒㗎啦！哎呀，我順雷腳點都死唔去呢個，冇得放心。我哋點啊？因為呢個位會俾人 chip 死啊！呢個位，見到拉到勁遠啦，咁啊唔希望俾對手 chip 死。我確反啊！咁啊，真係以為掃到對手嗰個高啲波腳嘅硬直。插腳先，咁啊輕嘅打中，就係搏招，推埋牆啦。做個咁啊，即使拍地都好都俾人升啊，收唔住。
Oh, wow. I kind of felt like there was going to be a trade combo, but I hadn't seen that situation before. It looked like Angry Bird tested it.
因為係咪頭已經俾人打翻轉頭，升龍拳俾人擋咗 impact 確反先，再做個簡單 combo。
Nice conversion right there.
impact 打埋牆啦，咁啊順雷腳，再搏升，攞埋對腳，同埋 Angry Bird 攞翻一燈。
Always a bonus.
佢上波一開波佢啦，咁啊掂對手攞落單。喺呢個打中，再做個 TC 推埋牆啦。
Ken's good for that.
頭攻擊，咁啊想就壓制俾人點翻啊。咁啊解頭變後頭啊，有啲好彩。
It's so good that that's an option now. Ever since they introduced the wake up drive reversal, because you don't always have to commit to an ODDP.
I think it's really well balanced as well.
再用喺度壓制。
You know, only getting a 6-frame punish on it.
Yeah, and the fact that like in that situation, Neo Judai
咁啊 watch 再壓制嘅時候，俾人用個星去打走咗個 watch 啊，咁啊俾咗又嚟壓制。插腳趾，再但係俾人下中佢打翻轉頭，咁啊見到打中啦，開埋呢個衫，咁啊應該就未死嘅，我都好問啊。
It's like a kind of an exit kill situation for Angry Bird.
一腳，咁啊好想，哎呀 confirm 唔到啊，原來俾人，我簡單冇 kill 咗。
Can he confirm that, I believe?
Yeah, a little bit of a Hail Mary attempt right there from Neo Judai. Angry Bird didn't overextend, able to close out that first game. Nice and easy. Alright, Angry Bird kind of keeping his distance, maybe looking for some jumps into dive kicks. Give him space to react.
Doesn't finish the light string.
Angry Bird working on that drive impact. I mean that drive beater.
Gauge, yeah, really attacking it.
Yeah.
You know, see Tokido doing that a lot, always has done. Ken's got a lot of great pressure tools. That heavy punch is so good.
Wow, Judai just got over there with the jump cross up leg kick. Both players sitting on one bar, kind of slowing it down a little bit. I like the spots where Angry Bird is doing the fireballs from. It's kind of hard to react to when you're a little bit close like that.
Yeah, it's more like an extended poke, right? And I guess it makes them think a little bit twice about just throwing out that roundhouse.
Yep.
You know, Angry Bird 係咩有撳嗰啲腳咧，就逼佢手，就波一下。我哋空眼冇啊，咁啊後跳俾一避先。咁喺個插腳有啲高啦，咪見 Angry Bird 咁滯。再推波，頭攻擊。
Alright, obstacle in with the drive rush there.
喂，打中，直接否認又話。 你都毫不猶豫，
咁
啊攞傷害啦，因為。但係咁啊 rush 過去，其實都要防升喺度。掃到對手嘅下中腳啊！有冇對空啊？好啲升對空，夠高攻啊！所以就攞埋咗佢啦。
That is the adjustment that you have to make when you have a character that your DPs can't do. Crouching position and you're trying to cross that. That's why you have to do the old school tech where you actually walk.
Beautifully calculated, right at the angle where he walked forward, doing that half circle.
Yep.
波拳咁啊，再跟住用個 parry 打對手嘅壓制，點知俾對手頭擊。插腳趾咁就乜都加啦，但係佢都冇信心啊，所以冇搏到。前鋒腳打向對手，就頭擊對手搞頭啊！咁啊用個波腳行路，打中啦，但係冇搏呢後三。插腳繼續後頭打向對手。一下喺度。
Very patient play style here, right, from Angry Bird. Not really choosing to be too active. Just taking his time.
Yeah, you see him just patiently waiting for the opportunity right there. See if Neo Judai hangs himself. All right, but we haven't seen any anti-air DPs in the dive kicks yet. Maybe he's just focusing on the ground a little too much.
Just too far away for that low forward to link after the counter hit, chap. That would have been it.
That's
going to be it. Just walked into his space.
Yeah, those are the ones that are hard to react to when you're just like the player's thinking about so much that the raw DI is kind of hard to see sometimes.
Especially because he hadn't been active at all as well. Like there was no tendencies or patterns for him to pick up to. So whilst that would be really easy to just raw react to, like you said, he's a little bit sort of hypnotized by the movement.
Yeah, he was thinking about like what all these different options that it could have been. It could have been jump, could have been drive rush, and you know, Angry Bird recognized that there was a little too much silence and just kind of snuck that in there. It's a good way to do it.
All right, stays on. Looks like we're going to get, is this Erebus? Yes.
Yeah, I believe Erebus uses JP. We saw him on the stream up in the top 96, I believe he made it. And then, not sure if he made it to top 24, but very solid with the JP.
Certainly a matchup that Angry Bird is very proficient in.
Oh, but going with the Bison this time.
Okay. He's going to be proficient in this one as well.
It's nice to see when players have different characters that they could bring out for certain matchups.
Yeah, I feel like almost every single JP has a
鏟腳鏟中對手落單，星龍拳起身嘅時候，星龍拳咧反抗對手嘅牙仔，中拳打中咁啊俾對手用個 West Combo。原地跳俾一個收開實，跟住再後頭突翻對手轉頭。咁啊成功下中人對空啊 ，parry 下中腳打中，再搏招。中拳打中翻啲槍頭，咁啊搏埋個收開實。咁啊對手飛過去有你壓制原地跳，對手冇解答，又打中一下，再搏埋個升，硬屈過去喺個位。嗱呢個位就飛過去又攞有壓制。咁啊睇下點樣傳啲埋出，擋埋個 D 反啊，咁就俾阿 Angry Bird 成功 come back。
Erebus tried to wake up with the drive reversal, but Angry Bird made the read, blocked it out, and got the clean punish. That was a nice comeback that round. Very close, one hit away from losing it.
飛真係飛嘅時候真係秒中，好有心得啊 ！Angry Bird 順雷腳，咁啊俾人輕人點中，過反啦呢個。係有啲遠啦，咁啊應該知搏咩好？呢上升又打到對手，放波壓死呢個位，有冇三嘅？中拳打落去，對手唔食，再做拳腳。擋晒。
Angry Bird doesn't get cornered.
打中一下咁就搏升，但係
that's why he's trying to keep the match in the center of the stage if at all possible. He's close to getting the drive gauge back.
好，咁啊完咗啦，招煙劈落去啊，完咗俾嬲先煙劈。但係甩招啊，翻連 combo 可以。jab，然後再 level 3。攞第一波啦，咁就。
你翻練下 combo 先啦。
Yeah, you can't miss stuff like that on Angry Bird. He will be all over that.
解晒手咁樣笑，咁好打。
Everybody's thinking about it a little bit. But boy, he goes straight back in.
All right.
I feel like that was a punishable range right there. Angry Bird could have probably done a standing leg kick into DP.
你跳避咗對手嘅交點腳，再做個 meaty 嘅頭膊頭。 parry 到，
Nice.
再
A
做個
lot
反
more
擊。
players are starting to do that now. That is semi-reactable if you're looking for it.
啲反擊唔成功
Standing
啊！
heavy punch is
再
I think
咁啊
19
趁
frames
打中，
startup.
咁啊下中嘅單打到對手嘅呢個打中咗 impact 對手之後就做個迅雷腳 combo， 但係咧就少對空係有嘅，冇 impact 啊，用好啲都得嘅喎。哎呀，擋咗個星啊！咁啊，哎呀，換邊有啲曳，咁啊太慢啦，飛過去，再救星 aggressive 啊，同埋嗰度
Interesting choice right
呢
there.
個零啊嘛，下知你會搶
Yeah, definitely. All right, nice use of the drive.
呢反對手嘅壓力，之後再送佢喺度壓。parry 到個 jab，
That
然
is
後再
one
發
way
招。
to not have to deal with any of the follow-ups.
Oh,
If you
okay.
could react fast enough that actually any low medium kick in the game
搞尖嘅行路啦，下
loses
咗
the
佢打
drive
中，
reversal.
再送完 HC 順雷腳，
All right,
升埋
nice
落
type
去，
of combo into the damage. Another
再
anti-air
升有
DP.
啊，咁啊一下喺度。
All right, and I like the way Angry Bird is
Mà
after
em
these
có
strings, he
hay
kind of
thì
backs
cũng
up
có
just in
dấu-
case that
cũng
there's a
có
jump out
dấu
like we saw in the
Yeah.
previous game.
打中啊！真係
So
俾
he's kind
佢
of keeping that
博勝
prison.
應該未死嘅。
Nicely comes down with the light, crosses him up, able to get the conversion off of that as well after the drive rush went underneath.
死啊
Perfect KO to close out that game.
Yeah, definitely clean play right there from Angry Bird. It was a little bit off to a slow start, but definitely once he found his footing, it was like just had all the answers, especially in the corner game. Excellent pressure.
Working towards an OCV as Cuz Lightyear steps up now.
All right, Cuz Lightyear bringing out that leverless Angry Bird with the classic joystick as Street Fighter is meant to be played. I say that as I play on leverless myself. Yeah, Big Bird and Lex are like already just on their phones already. They're not thinking about like.
I just realized all three of these guys on Team the Birds all still play on a stick.
呢隊可唔可以數對
Which is a rarity, right?
Yeah. Because Lightyear is coming through with the Kimberly. I feel like we saw so much Kimberly in this tournament. Definitely.
打 Kimberly，
They've still got a few in top 24.
Yeah.
Shines in there, Zycles.
Yep. All right, and Angry Bird has been taking a really like slow approach at the start of these rounds. He's not being too aggressive, just trying to see, trying to react to something and maybe check a drive rush. I like it though. Nice and clean.
Just too far away.
打中再掃腳喺度係咁揈啊！打翻啲身體就可以搏跳。喺波車再 watch 佢，再放波壓制，咁啊輕型傳咗對手之後再播輕腳升。
All right, nice.
又俾人督翻出去，咁啊一下死嘅喺度。Impact， 哇！招嚟唔睇畫面。咁啊兩個交個 watch 乜都死啊，死啊！咁啊兩個 OD 嘅成功攞對手。
Stand Fierce into another Stand Fierce. He's been using obviously Jin Rise. That time snuck in the drive impact.
Yeah, definitely. I would have got hit right there. I did not expect that to happen at that moment. And he got the dizzy out of it too. All right, playing nice and patient against Kimberly right here. Because lately, I feel like he's waiting a little bit too much. I feel like he should try to force the issue just a little bit more.
He's been reacting really well to
yeah,
checking them all.
Yeah, just as I said that, Angry Bird checked the driver, so maybe that's why Cuz Lightyear was being just a little hesitant.
And it's really like off-putting when Angry Bird's playing so passive and very reactive. He's backing off. He's definitely making sure that he maintains that space and trying to stay outside of low forward range. Only venturing in to make sure he's poking himself.
Yeah, and he's not overextending too much. He's not really whiffing, so he's not giving any damage to Cuz Lightyear. And Cuz Lightyear was definitely looking like he's waiting for something to react to. But
chooses to go for the burnout here. He's only got level 1 as well, so is he going to do drive rush button? No.
Just keeps kind of backing up a little bit, keeping him in that jail in the corner.
Drive impact coming.
Nice.
升龍拳攞對手落單 ，OD 波。 迅雷腳升埋落去，冇錯，咁就超出對手啦。
Nice little chip sequence right there. Used the plus frames on that OD fireball, and went for a string into a little extra chip with the
想係咪打大公司俾佢行到俾咗覺得。
Very nice.
Yeah, making the most of those
飛有
extra
利。
bonus frames in burnout.
咁啊，真係掃對手嘅下中嘅打空啊！咁啊，跳攻擊兩次，跟住下中對空，落地之後一升啊，俾對手下中壓制到壓制。
Because Lightyear had it, he said, you know what? I'm just gonna DP.
咁就有計喎。
Yeah, I know you need this.
咁啊，迅雷因為打迅雷就好難。
That's the worst feeling when you finally like get a chance to DP on the first chance that you get.
因為迅雷個袋咗冇嘢做。
Those are the real sneaky ones, so good stuff to Angry Bird.
太咗佢就
Wow, that
成
looked
功
like he
再
confirmed
搏
that.
個升。
Crouching strong into the run DP, very nice.
CC 打埋落去 ，OD 迅雷嘅，再俾晒資源，係未死我覺得。
Opted not to use the
死
level
就
1, didn't
話
need
埋
it.
頭攻擊攞埋對佢啦。咁就準備一穿三啊
Kept it nice and simple with the throw right
Smash on.
there. And set
波
point.
頭啊，冇乜猶豫，又起上升啦，而家 Angry Bird 仲救我哋
Once
添。
again, opting to at the minute that
Heavy 多個衝擊
Lightyear gets an
做
opening,
個
immediately
金
gets,
寶。
wakes up with the ODDP. All right, nice throw back
鏟落
right
去
there.
照達，太衝對空
Wow, that
成
hit
功，
like
再做個
behind her
換
head. That
邊
was。crazy.
Yeah, big hitbox on that crouch fierce.
A little bit too far to punish right there. Good recognition there from Angry Bird.
Oh, no,
咁佢打中，我都做個 reset 波頭，但係對手
At
唔
least he's
識。
still got Angry Bird in the
點
corner.
解出嚟先？原地跳又俾人下中對空，又嚟咗一次畫面啦，今次擋到啦，俾啊，點解先咪？咁啊，而家俾晒就死啦，啲俾照俾晒喎，咁我就 buff 係。第三燈就會冇我哋後三
An
去
interesting
做一
decision here to go for the level 3. He
冇
could
你後
have
三
done it
去
with possibly even a
做
level 1, but I think he maybe just wanted the damage boost to go into the
Yeah,
third
taking
round.
it into the next round.
Yeah. She does get a damage boost and a walk speed
And
buff.
the speed boost really
Yeah.
helps as well. It's going to help playing the footsie game against Angry Bird. He's been so
放波
strong.
先。
Yep. So he kind of wants to go into the third
咁
round
佢
with a
踢中
powered
就
up Kimberly.
空格去畫面啦，
Takes him towards the corner.
波頭後諗住打雪面，跟
Right,
住就
once again,
又
Angry
升啦，因
Bird
為
representing
就
that ODDP
Like
so
that.
many times.
Stops
I don't-
blocking
hold on, I think
after the parry. I saw reversal on
咁啊睇下之後點啊？
Yeah, and Angry Bird trying to put the nail in the coffin
Yeah,
right there with that
go.
level 3. Trying to
I
make
think
this
that's
lead
all I
even
was.
more insurmountable for Cuz Lightyear. All right, but right now,
Go,
Angry
go,
Bird doesn't need to do much. He just kind of has to play patient and close it out.
打中但
All
係
right,
冇
didn't
變
finish
晒啊！
that light confirm.
咁啊見到打中啊嘛，開
Once
埋個
again
咧，開埋個
with
先
the，DP.
just
一穿
throwing
三
it
咁
out
啊，
there.
一面倒嘅對決。
Cuz Lightyear just going straight into
我
it.
都唔
and
知
getting
M K
clipped.
咧有冇打 A K 有冇落過場，
OCV
即係呢個幾日
Big Bird didn't even need
齋喺度
to
後邊度睇。
put his chest away.
Yeah, we saw Lex and Big Bird.
It was
Once they saw the
real
way that
lounging.
those first two matches went, they kind of were sitting pretty there.
Yeah.
They were just kind of on their phones, probably checking the Twitter, you know. So good stuff to Angry Bird.
So they are going to move into the quarterfinal round of 8, going up against Burning Muscles. Let me take a look. So we've got 2.5 New York, Smashy Bros. The 3 Beasts have already defeated only
The 3 Beasts 入埋 Top 4 咯
the Purple Cyclone, which is Itabashi, Zangief, Problemx, and Ending Walker up against Dr. Proto Kuz.
咁就
All right,
So
the
the Birds
Birds.
are going to stay on.
唔知呢度睇
See,
邊
they
隊
got the run back.
All right.
Oh, yes, this is going to be exciting. Okay, go back to the stage. Yes, this is what we want to
Yes,
see.
young Matt Teen.
Young Matt Teen,
For those
after
of you-
getting the victory against Angry Bird in pools.
Yep. Both players out of the main tournament now, but they still get a chance to get their run back here.
Yeah, let's see if young Matt Teen can
又係
really
睇
make
咦
a statement or if Angry
咩
Bird
Angry
is
Bird 繼
gonna
續打嘅，
avenge
直接打 Top 4啊？
defeat and chalk it up to experience.
Yeah, and Angry Bird is definitely the type of player that he's gonna remember
直落
a lot of those little interactions
Yeah.
that didn't go his way when they played in the main bracket.
He definitely isn't going to be going for that chip string into the
咁你有冇
level 3
贏埋
this
9年
time.
唔知係咪？
Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna clean that up for sure.
All right, here we go. The big run back. Angry Birds in
下
the
中
red
嘅再
jacket.
做咗個迅雷嘅，
All
揾
right,
到
but
波
young
頭
Team
咁啊做個後頭
Matt
反
Teen
擊，
showing no fear.
起上升啊，咁
Oh,
就唔
the
嚟
wake
啦。
up. Bit of Angry
攞個波
Bird,
頭，
some of his own medicine.
All right, nice
Cảm
little
ơn
back
đối
up
thủ,
right there,
bắt-
avoided the throw.
到迅雷嘅
Didn't
單對
get
手
too
轉
big
頭
of，a punish.
踩個指踩中，但係冇話超，咁
All
啊
right,
波
but
頭
both the players about
到我
to
飛
lose
過
the
去，
match right now, sitting on the same amount of
咁兩隻
drive.
傾內戰咧，基本上係鬥
Nice
鬥用
back
嗰個
throw
飛
to
嘅
the
頭嘅。
corner.
Yeah, little walk forward
送
throw.
對手揾你撐台之後就 burn 到個對手啦，
Hard read parry after the block step kick.
又送一腳，
Throwing that sweep out.
升龍強成功
Angry
抗
Bird,
壓
but
對
he's
手，再
letting it rip down
屈
this
佢
time.，
但係好似打空咧
Nice
又俾人打
penalty
轉
hit
頭啊，
conversion as well. So it's punish counter off of the whiff
又一
throw.
腳，咁啊兩面 burn 到咗，
Angry Bird is the one that's
burn 到完
burnt
結咗
out.
啦。
Let's see what young Matt's able to do with this.
哎呀，錯星變放波，大 Q 喎，
Wow,
俾人
young
打到個
Mattine again
角
takes
緊
the
就
first
嚟啊！
round.
Big input error there for Angry Bird.
呢個 Young
Yeah, we know
Man
he's
天
good for it.
係
He definitely looks for
你
those
CPT
neutral
殺
jumps.
咗啊
He looks like he
MVP
attempted
佢
the DP, but just got a fireball instead.
It
冇落單對手。
All right, nice
咁啊，
sneaking
對
in
手
the
今
drive
次
impact right there,
就
representing it early.
呢個下邊就食咗個 impact 啦，咁啊打一個 Simi， 再做個
And
impact
again, that
reset，
is cheeky.
Yeah, he did it
再有一次
again.
What's it going to be this time? Walk up throw.
KO 翻對手啦。
A perfect round.
What an answer. I feel like Angry Bird is living up to his name right now.
對手再搏招，前鋒腳跟住就出埋兩邊啊！ Mickey 嘅波頭俾對手起上呢波衫，打個大分
Young
裂。
Mattine
Don't
making a
show me your
statement.
hamstrings.
Oh my God, young Mattine pulling it all on the table right there.
我啊！
Right back at
咁
you,
啊，睇多
kid.
次個動畫啦，我哋。
Press crouch strong. Got blown up.
Wow, both players trading level 3s right there. This match is getting
我都服
heating
啲
up,
羅
no
花，
pun
即係起
intended.
上嚿。
All right,
一拳
nice.
打中，
Oh,
但係有
little
啲
bit
遠
too
啦
many。
哎呀，
jabs.
甩招，打咗拳打中，再順雷腳，順雷腳升埋落
Right,
去
they，have super,
做
so
安
can't
跳算
extend.
啦，打個 Simi 對手唔食
Takes
啊
the，safe jump. Leaves a bit of
咁
damage
啊
on
屈咗
the
先
table.
算，打咗佢打中，咪
And
攞落
young
單，
Mattine has been doing a
我
good
踢
job
多腳，
of finding
夾硬
Angry
衝埋去啊！
Bird's
見到
stance. You
確
see
反升
a couple
啊
of！ shimmy attempts got hit
There's the
too.
punish.
咁啊，先1-0啊！
Much too close with that.
Yeah, Angry Bird looking calm right there. Just kind of showing his dominant play, you know, showing that you could got me once, but you might not get me twice.
放波先
All right, slowing it down a little bit.
即係識鳩。
Oh, nice.
，PC 打落去，前鋒腳
The
咁啊
driver's jab
面
right
見
there.。
Yeah, the crouch
Thôi,
light
không
whiffed from Angry Bird, and he actually got punished countered by the standing light rush from Young Mattine. So a very interesting
安跳，
interaction. But now the corner pressure is here.
講晒啲攻擊之後，再
Parry
parry
right
埋個
there.
如
We
果手
haven't
板
seen
嘅，
him represent that.
咁啊又喺版邊度玩啦。parry 啦，今次做個換，咁啊俾人 parry 咗個 impact 就做個換邊 combo， 到我邊翻嚟換啦。咁啊有啲高啊，impact 到你個 impact， 死咗。
This match is getting good.
It is going off, ladies and gentlemen.
It feels like they're talking through each other to the game, because anytime that young Mattine does something good, Angry Bird is
的數
answering
腳
back
數咗
right
對
away.
手，再用後頭將對頭玩邊，
That was Parry City in that last round.
又 impact 啊！因為咩 impact 大會嚟㗎。
Angry Bird still testing him with the drive impact. We've seen him land
咁啊
quite
版
a
邊
few
嘅
of those.
full look，
Young Mattine was not ready that
跟住
time.
壓
He
制大
woke
俾人
up
升
with the
翻
yellow
走，
stuff.
All right, gets in there with the drive rush, heavy punch.
直到頭攻擊，然後
Shuffles
再
up,
屈，
gets the throw.
俾人再壓制，俾人解頭，
All
後
right,
頭
back through
咁
him
啊
on
入
something.
一個
So
咁
counter
啊
right there.
賺
Nice
咦？
check.
呢個啱啱就係斬殺，
Fantastic.
咁真係斬殺呢個嘢啦，呢個要。
Corner finish it with
有
the
冇順
level
利㗎？
2. Yes, he does.
All right, nice and clean
Come on,
play
Angry
right
Bird
there.
get
One round
back
apiece for both players, but young
Set point
Mattine
here,
is
though.
sitting on a level 3 right now, so we know he's good for letting it rip. Definitely something that Angry Bird has to look at.
打中咗對手，但係冇搏招，又即係對手
Oh,
咁
wow,
啊
that
到下
was
中腳，
interesting. He
打
got
咗佢打中，
the
我
check,
頭
but
2set
too
仲
far
要
to connect
後頭
that
將對手頭玩
immediate
邊，
pick after.
Yeah, Young Mattine threw out his own low forward as well, but didn't
Ball-
convert
ball
from
again.
that either, so a little bit
對
tentative
方係
maybe.
有嘅，
All right, good.
之後再起
Solid
上鳩唔到啦，
DP right there. Not gonna work this time.
咩好易？
Oh,
哎呀，
good
翻嚟 combo 啦，
jump right there.
咁啊擋到
Don't see that
impact，
happen to Angry
個
Bird
飛
too
腳
much.
要搶，
All right,
打中對手但係冇搏 level 2啊，
those sweeps
講晒
are
攻擊，
safe
咁啊
in
差唔多
burnout.
burnout 完
They
啦。
go from -10 to -6.
Parry
He
搞掂
just got back the
啦，
drive meter, parries the drive impact, and now he's gonna
喂
stand
喺
a
度
little
喺
bit.
度鳩
The
你啊！
disrespect.
其中
I feel like I'm
Hey,
watching the
go,
Bird
Hazy.
stream with that one right now. He felt like he was back at home with the style combo, sending a message. Brutus just cackling right there in the background. Oh my gosh.
復仇冇錯，
He hit
其實
him.
仲
Did
可
you
以再
see
屈
the
到下啊嘛，好似
first set that we had on as well? He hit him with the double jab, drive rush, double
Yeah.
jab, right, drive rush, double jab, drive rush.
冇嘅。
That was
都
even
係有句啊
even
嘛
more flamboyant.
呢啲
Yeah,
正
he
規賽係咁
definitely
樣
wants to send a message with that one, but you know it's all in good fun. You know that's what's cool about these 3v3 team tournaments. You can have a little fun with it sometimes.
I've missed this, you know. We were just talking to Spencer on production on the desk about that. We haven't really had in the last few years like a team tournament in this kind of vibe.
Yeah.
呢個咩啊？呢個係咩？
Right, Space Boy, they're showing off the
custom leverless.
Yeah, very clean.
Got the custom placement of the buttons as well. Let's see if he can react to all of the drive impacts.
Yeah, Space Boy's of course in the top 24 himself. Took out the man right next to him, his own teammate right now. He had to beat Brutus to get in. Busted out the Bison, made a huge comeback against the Zangief.
Yeah, that's an impressive performance as well. That matchup isn't easy for Bison, I don't think.
Yeah, and
shout out to Brutus as well. He had a great run. Made it through the gauntlet of Dalsims.
Yeah, it seems like Karma is always out to get him because he talks so much about how he hates Dalsim, and every tournament he has to fight all the Dalsims.
Speaking it into existence, bro. That's the problem.
Yep. There could be only like 4 or 5 Dalsims in a tournament of 1,000 players, and they all have to play Brutus. Those bracket runners got you, bro. They got you. All right, but I like that Space Boy. You know, we've been seeing him, you know, through the latter half of Street Fighter V. He was doing his thing with a couple of characters. But he was first known for having a really solid Sakura. And lately he's just been, you know, kind of playing a lot of different characters. But right now he's been playing mostly Terry, but he does bring out Bison for certain matchups.
All right, see a bit of Terry.
I
haven't really seen much Terry at all in the whole of this Premier tournament either.
Yeah, I saw Riddles was using him. Space Boy definitely uses him. But yeah, I still feel like Terry's like in that stage of like people still trying to figure out like kind of optimizing him a little bit more before, and maybe not as comfortable to bringing him out in this kind of setting just yet.
I feel as well he's not as immediately obvious in terms of his pressure as the other Shoto archetypes.
Yeah.
Also, he hasn't got many plus buttons at all, I don't think. And his light string is kind of awkward because he hasn't really got, like, you know, Ken is a great example, right? Piece right with lights and go into Jinrai, and that can blow you up for trying to take your turn. Terry doesn't really have
a light into a special that can like stop you from taking your turn back. Yeah, that's true.
So I think people are kind of working out what Terry's win condition is outside of hitting you with level 2 for 7,000, which is pretty good. That's a pretty good win condition. I'm not going to lie, but you know, the boring stuff of actually opening people up, I think people are still looking at.
All right, but right now Space Boy trying to get out of this corner right here. Just say that Angry Bird gets an execution mistake. Oh, nice parry right there.
Yeah, he's been super on parrying these driving hits. Really impressive stuff.
All right.
Only the level 1 should get the job done. It does.
Yeah, very nice meter build that he used with that parry combo. I know Space Boy is trying to set up some of these power waves.
Okay, as an answer to go over the slow power wave. Just a little bit misplaced. Looking interesting.
We saw, you know, like Terry may not have the best options to take his turn back, but right now Space Boy snuck in the heavy power wave, which is +5 on block. So sometimes if you manage to get that in, you could kind of, you know, create a situation where your turn is maintained.
The second light, where they're respecting the third. Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, but big damage right here with the conversion into the level 3. Not going to burn him out, but maybe one more pressure string after will do it. And we know Ken is real good for that. He was looking for that, so ready for the counter DI. That's that, like how we mentioned, that bell curve of the usage of the drive impact. It's like you see it early on, don't see it too much in the middle, and then in the end you start to see it represented again. And, Angry Bird definitely aware, was ready for the counter.
So one of those ones where you watch it at home, you're like, why doesn't that work for me?
Yeah. There's so much missing context that you don't have.
Why do they always react to mine?
Yeah.
That was so obvious. It wasn't obvious. It was going to do it. hella different looks. All right.
喺度都乜試下嘅，咁啊呢個就俾晒咗啲可一啦，如果係咁。殺都係殺，我哋唔可以留任何一滴血。
We are getting combo exhibitions here from Angry Bird.
Yeah, I feel like Angry Bird is at his most zen mode when he's able to style a little bit.
Those
little things that he's been labbing. Yeah, he's at that's when he's like really at his strongest.
You see that Ryan Hart video?
Oh, that was insane. I
was talking to Yipes about that yesterday. I screamed at my phone when he did the lightning drive rush cancel.
Yeah, that was absolutely nuts.
I love that there's combos like that in this game. And sometimes there's a use for them because you need to build that extra super meter to get into the level 3.
Yeah, definitely. It's something that I love when people show like cool combos like that because it gives ideas for like other characters to do similar things. Like I didn't know that Rashid goes under you like that if you neutral jump against his OD mixer. Amazing play from Angry Bird right there.
Angry Bird speed running through this bracket. Currently 5 wins in a row on stream here. It's all come down to Brutus.
We do have Brutus with the Zangief play. Angry Bird did get taken out by another Zangief to end his tournament run, which was Ramsey.
Shout out to Ramsey, man. Playing really well.
Definitely a character that I'm sure he's thinking about. Gonna go back in the lab.
Where's the chain today, Brutus?
Look at the drawing board.
He ain't got the blue eyes chain on today.
Yeah, let's see. Is he gonna bust it out? I feel like he heard you. I love when Brutus comes out. He just looks like, yeah, whatever. I'm just like some random.
I just came here to come off my shift.
I actually do think he works in like construction or something. Like he kind of does it as a meme to himself, but he actually does work that kind of like blue collar job.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah. Yeah, the beard is earned. He definitely has a.
I think he's got like he's even wearing Tim's.
Yeah,
might not be today, but I saw him. He had the butters on yesterday.
Yeah. He's probably gonna go work a shift after this, you know. Got the truck out in the back.
Crush a couple of cold ones after this,
Yeah, we gotta give him the shades though, man. We gotta give him the shades. I know he's happy about the Zangief. Players that in season 1 were kind of like supplementing their Zangief play with Marisa. They don't have to do that so much anymore.
Yeah.
Especially if they were just dedicated.
They let him have 2 months of being really, really good. And
yeah.
Now he's just good.
Yeah, he's still a very strong character, I think, because when they initially announced his nerf, I was kind of dooming about it because I thought like, wow, his damage like went down significantly. But then I didn't realize that they didn't touch the drive damage that he does on all those.
So he'll still
burn
you up. Also, you know, the knee is a little bit
worse. Wow, just as we say that, Brutus making quick work with this first round right here. One more hit, we'll do it.
Angry Bird has it would appear.
Yeah.
But that is only the first round. A lot of time to adapt.
Brutus is like, hey man, it's nothing personal, man. I'm just trying to get back to work.
Yeah, but hitbox 冇睇到。Impact 起上打中咗對手嘅重壓起上。咁啊，再換邊再看 level 1。
Straight into the level 1 right there. Does get OP off of this.
A big chunk of damage.
咁啊頭唔到對手就俾人咗反擊。
Get the side switch. No. Doesn't want the extra damage. Just goes for the safe jump and actually missed it.
All right, good pressure right there. Angry Bird sneaking in that drive impact again. That is one of Zangief's weaknesses. When he's cornered, he kind of has to make some hard reads sometimes to get out.
夠唔夠到啊？交到喎，死咗啦應該，2000條計度。
Yeah, good awareness right there from Angry Bird.
又識救。
Busted out with the level 3, wanted no part of the mix.
Spends that level 3 to stay in the game.
呢個有嚟壓制統擊，然後幫佢攞個傷害先。
Right there.
破反。
Oh, only went for a sweep punish right there. He does get a standing heavy kick. Could have got a little bit more damage out of that.
It's mad minus, right?
得唔得啊？
Yeah.
哦，避埋，旋風腳起身，再做個起動，再做個 reset， 超級有心水啊！咁啊，後想擋啊，但係呢啲俾對手 D 反踢開。成功打中咗對手嘅 rush， 然後就
Angry Bird says perfect right back at you, man。
隔離嗰兩個真係笑到幾開心，冇得打機。
空間都知你想鳩啦。
仲有一個，我係一個。外援嚟嘅，我係嗰個靚，有料。咁啊，開始驚到玩呢個 full loop。
Sneak it in real well.
打完咗對手都打空，但係冇做。
Let's see. So far hasn't got touched.
How is Brutus gonna get in?
咁啊，想用個 rush 去確反對手正頭失敗咗。
Right, and wow, nice. Brutus being very patient to his credit. He's not overextending too hard, but taking some hits on the way in, and he's already down by about 60%.
中腳打到對手有啲遠啦，搏唔到個下中腳。咁啊，我打到對手，再俾兩三個重攻擊就攞埋個星，咁就攞到尾燈啦。打尾燈啦。
Brutus really unable to get anything started right there. Angry Bird doing a real good job of keeping him out.
等佢打中，再搏呢個星。
Go for the combo into the run DP just for a little bit extra damage.
哎呀，呢個又有，但係對手都唔差嘅
喎。
先打中，咁開埋呢個換邊。
Good stuff.
Gets put back in the corner. Keeps him there.
Right, poking away.
Nice whip punish as well. That little walk back was lovely. Spaced it out.
Just lets it rip right there. Even light SPD will do it because light SPD does 2500 exactly. That's one of the nice things about the indication of the life bar.
You know exactly what you need. Yep.
Very helpful. But
unfortunately, Angry Bird knew exactly what he needed. He dumped the meter into the level 3. It is going to be 6 wins in a row for Angry Bird. Big one and Lex just get to sit in the passenger seats.
Yeah, they're feeling pretty right now.
And they're going to play 2.5 New Yorkers in semi-finals here of this Beast Cup. And it is going to be Jack, Idom, and Shine up against Angry Bird, Big Bird, and Lex.
That's going to be a real good one right there.
至少呢個 top 8到 top 4到 top 2都冇，咁 grand final 咯佢哋。
Yeah. Couple of the next level boys teaming up there.
All right, and on the other side, we should therefore get the Purple Cyclone up on stream, I presume.
唔係我打呢個 New Yorker。
Dr. Proto Kus。
呢先 top 4啫。
Oh, so they're playing off stream.
New Yorker 應該係 idol。
So now we just get Knuckledu's chair.
All right, little chair stream action is all good. See Daigo in the background right there, enjoying the show.
All right, so it's going to be 3 beasts.
At the Daigo cam.
Oh, wow, okay, so Purple Cyclone has already beaten Dr. Protoku, so it's going to be the 3 beasts up against the Purple Cyclone.
Oh, that's going to be a good one. I want to see Itazan in the team tournament environment.
Up against Daigo, Kaba, and Louis, man. Daigo carrying his hitbox around like a baby.
Yeah, that is, I didn't even think of it that way.
呢個 Daigo 啊 ，Daigo 嗰隊佬啊
，burps it.
Someone told this man he needs to go to the stage, please.
Daigo against stages is like a 10-0 matchup.
Yes.
He's always so lost, man.
Game
it's
like 8. The iconic moment. That's right. But that's going to be our next matchup. Daigo, Louis Man, and Kaba up against Problem X, Ending Walker, and Itabashi Zangief. Interesting that Daigo and Itabashi Zangief are split, separate teams, I guess, to keep it fair somewhat.
It keeps it interesting, you know. And we get to see them actually fight against each other, potentially, so it should be good.
It's going to be hype, man. Itazan in team tournaments is definitely terrifying.
Yeah, definitely. What's so cool about team tournaments in general is that like a lot of the different characters that might be on the lower side of the tier list kind of get to shine a little bit more. Yeah, you can put them in specific spots and stuff like that.
Yeah, so. It's very. I really enjoy team formats in that way where you can have, you know, protected character specialists.
Yeah.
And try and, you know, deploy them very specifically. Maybe. It's not as impactful, perhaps, in 3v3.
Yeah.
But, you know, some of those It's one of those bigger exhibitions where you have 5-mans, 10-mans.
Yeah.
You can really throw them in and try and squeeze out some victories. But yeah, it's very interesting to see that the vibes are fantastic as well. By the way, we've got like a lot of chaotic energy on the stage. The players are popping off and making a lot of noise. We're going to see that from Daigo. Is certainly going to be loud.
Yeah, I know Kaba's happy to be chilling right now while Daigo gets his...
Daigo up against Itabashi Zangief to kick it off.
Yeah, and it's really nice to see Louis, man, coming out to more outside of the DR. For years and years, he has been such a strong player. But it's only, I would say, in the last like 2 years that he's been really traveling a lot more. So it's really cool to see that.
Yeah, going to be seeing a lot more of him in Street Fighter League, I believe.
Yeah, and he's still rocking the Dhalsim. I saw something that High Fight tweeted the other day, some crazy combo that that Louis Man did, where he got like anti-air punish counter, and then he did like a OD Yoga Fire into a teleport, and then another extension. It was insane. Like just that looked like something that you would laugh for, like a super obscure scenario.
Like a tool assisted, it has to be perfectly, and he just picked it up normally.
Yeah, he just doing it in match like it's nothing.
Ryukichi has a couple of those with like if you neutral jump a fireball at a very specific range.
Yeah.
With Ken. All right. Akuma and Geef.
Yeah, I feel like once Akuma dropped, this was like one of the most common matchups that you see. Because of course, when Akuma dropped, Zangief got all the This is a matchup that you see very often, especially in Asia.
跟腳 rush 咪後後嘅一臂咁啊，見到即刻跳啊！多數啲人咧，多數雖然我中意後後之後正頭。
All right, and
impact 對手嘅 impact
action right there from the old man。
咁啊，踢上天咁啊，推板邊啦呢個，超遠嘅，推勁遠。頭攻擊咁啊，板邊見，係都佢打中，但係冇話要咁啊，再俾下咁啊，掃唔中，跟住就俾人一個 take throw 咁樣就攞到4千傷害。推波啦，繼續。
Yeah, and really good use of the crouching light kick from Zangief right there. It's kind of like his anti-shimmy tool. You try to walk away from him, and it has great range, full frame startup.
Take throw 咁啊，繼續喺度將你手頭板邊。壓死嘅位。keep 住有力壓制，但係 burn 到自己啊。其實 burn 一個 level 2就出死㗎啦。
Yep, and
但係都係俾個打中。
immediately dashes in, uses the standing heavy punch, and closes out that first round.
Very risky because he can get outranged by so many of Geef's pokes.
將佢打中，拔招。
Itazan unawares.
但係都係俾Itazan點中佢做個 level 2，確反翻對手 level 2換邊。
when the position is more important, especially versus Akuma.
吹咗，用指令抬起實。
Yeah, probably gonna bait out DP right here. Oh no, Daigo better man than me.
換邊。 啊，睇下點樣轉？誒打中喎，有機會死喎咁大個呢個。正啊！冇事冇事冇事。我對手破翻唔到，斬我唔少嘅，即係頭換到佢。咁啊尷尬係㗎。呢個隨時俾人一下秒殺。
Just barely missed that light DP, and we know.
哦，Daigo 起好反應，到對手一片紅色色卡，level 2，咁咪先到第一鋪。
The glasses, bro, it's the glasses.
Yeah, somebody check that man's glasses,
you can
please.
See frames into the future.
咁啊，卡牌笑到幾開心。
Camera, please get a zoom in on the glasses. I want to see if anything's moving around in those lenses, please.
星龍強破對手嘅
Yeah.
What's he installed in those glasses?
Yeah, I see something moving around, man. It's probably got some chips in those corners right there.
咁啊，大三巴兩下，你其實係咧第廿度咧，你都冇嘢做。
Daigo has a real good mid-screen control right there, using that toward medium kick.
對空係有嘅。
The Karen kick.
仲 watch 嘅紅擊我上去一下，轉個波頭，咁啊難到啲中國 combo 挑對手啊。咁啊 match point。
Yeah, we haven't seen him sneak that in too much from Daigo, so.
Daigo also hasn't been releasing the fireballs a great deal. It's very sparingly.
Oh, nice. Fierce. Fierce right there. Shades of Street Fighter 4 Akuma. Remember with the Yudan the 4 Fierce?
I thought that he tried to do heavy DP and it didn't come out. But we'll give him
確反對手啦，呢下咁啊，雖然好中意行動，但係佢有啲攻擊夠遠嘅話，你可以用嗰啲拳呢啲攻擊咧就可以確反對手。好啦，咁啊，Daigo 4等值，即係秒殺咗阿伊塔神，先攞到殺嘅。
But we'll see who's going to go up against next out of Problem X and Ending Walker. Looks like it's Problem who's unraveling the cable.
All right, let's go.
Damn, this AC is
kind of blasted, yeah.
Yeah, I need to
bust out the jacket.
Put on my East Coast throwdown zip-up hooded sweatshirt available on site and perhaps online after the event if there's any stock available.
Yeah, so Problem X coming back up. I haven't seen
these
him since
guys
Friday.
Have got like some very good history as well. They've had some fantastic matches against each other. Red Bull Kumite, of course. That super weird match, NCR in I think 2017 or 18. When Daigo was using Guile.
Oh, yeah, that was so close. Like right to the wire.
Daigo was just like walking across the... It was really, really weird. I can't pull that up. I need to refresh my memory on that.
And that was one of the rare matches where at the end of that round, Daigo, if you remember in that clip, he was like gasping for air almost. Like he really, Problem X took him to the edge. It's very rare to get that kind of reaction out of Daigo.
Then they had that incredible one of the best comebacks. Shout out to my brother F Word. We had the honour of calling that. We've got the honour of calling this one now, and it's Bison and Akuma, another matchup that we see 7 million times in Japan.
Yeah, battle of the bosses right here.
Who is the final boss right now, do you think, out of these two?
Personally, I think Akuma is more of a jack of all trades, covers more matchups, but Bison is like scary because of the damage.
Yeah.
再用重拳壓，頭擊打爆對手嘅 parry， 咁啊可以做個中意用屈士做嘅好嘅，咁啊等到對手但係有啲遠啊放埋喺度。
Yeah. If Bison gets the right conditions, then he's just gonna explode.
If he's got like 4 bars or 3.5 bars, and you got the mine on you, ooh, that's gonna hurt.
啊！呢個打中咁啊，到翻阿司令回合啦。呢個一下死嘅，其實因為好大嘅，即係如果有炸嘅時候，波頭跟住連佢炸彈再爆招。
Daigo takes another throw. What's the mix-up going to be this time? Nothing. He backs off.
對手唔識，但係應該就睇下 Daigo 點樣。
Good patience from Problem X as well, not overextended.
Yep.
Trying to catch maybe a low forward with that drive from scissors.
Nice check with the crouching light punch into the standing light kick. Converts it straight into the level 2.
Yeah, and the patient pays off to Daigo there.
Yeah.
Kept himself in the game. Didn't mash anything.
Yeah, and that's also one of the best things that Akuma has. That he's one of the few characters that's able to convert from a crouching light punch, counter hit or not, into a full combo because the standing light kick combos on it naturally. I think him, Cammy, 2 of the other characters that can do that. And I think maybe Aki now when they changed her standing light kick.
Yeah, Aki's had some fantastic quality.
之後再攞個拍頭咧攞有型嘅，咁屈實見到佢跑好熟。
都如果that's how he does pass out.
再身係咪就升
咗
還拖？跟到我自己啊，咁樣睇下。
He thought that OD Crusher was going to be a mutual burnout situation, but it's not. Daigo now at 3.5 bars.
Yeah, and we've been seeing
very dangerous for burnout here potentially as well. He can get a chip out.
Yeah.
All right, keeps it nice and low risk with the standing light punch, and Daigo takes that first game. But you know, even though Daigo took that first game, we know how scary this matchup can be at the Akuma. This was the grand final match from
EWC, of course,
There were so many rounds where Kawano was like keeping up, and then he would just get hit with something into mine, busted on the DP, and lost like 70%. Could easily happen here. Nice shimmy from Daigo right there.
Starting to get opened up here by Daigo. Nice patience though. Backdashes out of the back throw attempt. Walks up, and it's set point now for Daigo.
Yeah, and one of the scariest things about Akuma when he has you in the corner is that he has meaty fireball.
So whereas
the other Shotos after their fireballs are not.
Yeah.
So that's one of the things, like he could shut down the wake up level 1 super and also still be plus and put you in a throw mix situation.
It's
like
really not in throw range after throw loop into...
Nope.
Wow.
Not if he does a fireball.
Yeah.
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 Because you just wake up literally in his face.
Yeah.
That's the craziest throw loop.
Yeah, it's the fireball itself, or maybe maybe Akuma has more throw range, but the fireball, it just leaves him just outside.
It might have to do with his hurt box, because like, you know, when you're right next to it and they're in the corner, you push yourself back rather than push them. That might be that iteration. There's no forward moving hurt box, is there, on Akuma's fireball?
Yeah.
靚空對空啊，咁啊放個波再放招，咁啊點可以收頭咧
？One more touch. Problem.
Right,
Hail Marying it in.
Just jumps away.
That is going to do it. Daigo. 2 wins back to back. Don't know why he's taking the headsets off, because he's got to stay on. Oh, again. There's the headset going back on him. Wanted to make sure that he gave Problem X a handshake and a smile. Glass is Daigo activated.
Yeah,
a new upgrade.
Yeah, he definitely took a sigh of relief there. He knows what Problem X is capable of. So anytime that he's able to take him out cleanly, he's like, got through that. Let me just on to the next.
All right.
But yeah, Daigo has been looking very, very good this weekend.
He's been one
of those players that's kind of cruised through as well. He's just got the job done. Hasn't really been in any significant danger in any of his sets. But really comfortable, and that's very scary.
Yeah, in the main bracket, currently the top 3 that I have going the furthest are him, Dual Kevin, and Boost.
Well, he's got Dual Kevin, right? That's his.
Yeah, I believe that's the matchup that he has up next. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are the 3 players that have looked just like the most on point in this tournament so far.
Ending Walker, of course, in the losers bracket.
推波嗰時嚇，就想對手一喐咗又俾人打中之後就俾人呢個下波招，眼邊同擊要 full 到啦。
Now we've got this lovely loop situation. This is without the best throw loop situation in the game for me, I think.
下段打中咁就俾呢個做2個 watch 攻擊，再搏招，眼波重條就升埋。
And it kind of like overwhelms the mental stack pretty fast when you're trying to figure out which are the options he's going to do.
呢波先。
And I love the way that Ending Walker is just
slowly
pushing him to the corner by approaching. He's really so good at parrying. That trying to push him out with fireball is not really going to do too much against him.
俾人推翻轉頭之後再做個做個宣面但係唔識，咁啊睇到隻手突咧，睇到條 parry 就大佢，再個 full loop，咁啊俾人搶到掣喎，咁啊記得打中啦，開埋呢個3，因為要打到隻腳流。
Yeah, not going to get big damage on this level 3, but will burn Daigo out.
空啊！
Which is sometimes more important than
doing 打個宣面，咁啊仲要打中，俾 parry 到第2攻擊就俾人打翻轉頭啦，拉繩換邊，拉繩搣鐵，再做個頭攻擊，啊反應測試啦呢個時候，咁係咁用個拉繩拉過嚟，應該睇幾時交我一個3。
He's dead if he doesn't.
追到完咗，哎呀，咁打空俾人翻轉頭，呢個卡先攞第1刀。
Really far shimmy right there.
Moving. Problem X likes what he sees, and so does Itazan.
等佢打中，再做個旋風腳，咪一鋪啫，唔好講到咁易。咁啊打中對手啦，攞單啊中版本，再做個壓擠。
Alright, walk up throw. Okay, he was baiting the. Okay, the nice OS right there with the ODDP.
前衝拳打落去，拉繩我 parry 咗就冇事啊嘛，我拉繩嗰個係嚟聽佢打中，咁啊俾曬所有資源，再做個簡單 combo， 攞翻燈啊！
Absolutely controlling Ending Walker that round.
推波輕佢打中，又再次做 combo。
Doing the business.
It almost looked like he confirmed it actually. That was so good right there. There goes throw, 1 throw, 2 throw. That's so cheap right there. That's one of the things that I think is so strong about equipment. It's not being talked about. Yes. And he gets it outside of just outside the throw range, and he can still connect the second one.
It's so
good because you know, even if they hold up or they backdash, which is not a counter hit, he's still going to get that full conversion from it. Yeah, it looked like he was a little bit late on that.
Very, very cheeky from Ending Walker. I can't believe he did that to Daigo the Beast. Not having to spend any of his super gauge to get the kill with the reset there with the wall splat.
Amazing perfect parry conversion right there. Even if the damage is not super big, but just the fact that you can shut down that option at that range. Right, but now Daigo says my turn to play. Ending Walker says no, get off me.
You can see him just flicking that light kick out.
Alright. Poking with the flicker right there.
Sneak that one in.
Right. Yeah, might not get the kill. It just barely went into the yellow right there. Oh, fix my face. Did just enough right there. And that's what it's good for. He could get such big damage, even mid-screen. Amazing awareness there from Daigo, just to spend it all.
Check the drive rush, but it was a drive rush jab from Daigo. Oh my God.
Insane damage on the shimmy. Alright, using that medium kick, and he still keeps him in throw range, but it also does the shimmy. Wow, interesting. He just busted out with the jabs anyway.
parry
do get a damage bonus if you throw a drive parry. Does about 20%. What happened right there? Ending Walker looked like he was already committed.
Straight into level 2. No messing around.
Wow, this is new to me. I'm not sure why he went directly into it, but it still looked like he got amazing damage.
Reaching. Daigo teaching some lessons.
Yeah, Daigo is definitely not messing around.
Eliminated with an OCV from Glasses Daigo. The three beasts move forward. That'll be into winners final, right? Or grand final, because it's singular limb.
Yeah, that was amazing play from Daigo right there. Not a team that I expected him to OCV, but he's just been looking so dominant.
Yeah. How on point Daigo's been this weekend. For him, Kaba, Louis Man don't even have to get out of their seats. But they advance into grand finals. Who are they going to be facing? Is it going to be the Birds or 2.5 New Yorkers? We'll find out next. That's our next semi-finals. Let's talk a little bit about this. We saw Angry Bird flowing 6 wins back to back to back.
Yeah.
Big Bird and Lex haven't even had to step up yet. I haven't seen Idol shine.
輸咗嗰隊咧要
haven't seen the 2.5 New Yorkers play.
咁又 Pop Match 嗰隊仲有一
at this point, I'm
打搶第3。
My prediction is going to be
Daigo's
team probably going up against the Birds team because just Angry Bird and Daigo have just been absolutely on fire. And if they could carry that momentum into the final, it's going to be a very good match.
So let's take a look at the composition of these teams. So you've got Rashid, Ken, and Guile, all very strong, well-rounded characters. On the other hand, you've got Kimberly, Orichana, and Aiden Shine.
Yeah.
You got Jury, Jack, and you've got Amenon in Idom. How do you feel like those character matchups pair for you?
Yeah, definitely the Idom's team is, I would say, at a disadvantage character-wise. But, you know, it is a short format, so definitely...
And they're all, like, character specialists in these characters.
Yeah, so it's not going to be, like... It's going to be less about, like, where they are on the tier list and more so about, like, how the players match up against each other.
Yeah.
Because we've seen Shine, he's able to take down pretty much anybody with Kimberly or some of his other characters, so...
Yeah, we'll find out who Shine's going to open up with. We know Angry Bird's most likely going to be sticking with the Ken. It's been working out for him so far in this team's tournament.
Yeah, and right there we see Jack and Idom. They're feeling good. They're probably thinking like, they hopefully don't have to play, but with the way Angry Bird has been doing, not very likely. So let's see how this one plays out. Going to be a little bit harder to run through these three guys, so Angry Bird has his work cut out for him.
撞過嘅，俾佢打仆街。
All right, I haven't seen Shine
多
lock
數
into
如
his
果
character
你
yet.
龜頭嘅時候
Very
見到
curious to
佢，
see who he's going to go with.
大家都簽5分
And he
喎。
goes with the tried and true, the Kimberly. I feel like, you know, even though Shine does play a multitude of characters at this point, Kimberly is still the one that he's like kind of most in tune with.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, he's very clearly put the most time, has the most competitive experience with this character.
yeah, and in many cases that has more value than just picking a character because they're stronger or
Oh,
even
that's
better in the
Kimberly.
matchup. It's
Shine
more
嚟㗎。
about what are you more comfortable with in that particular matchup.
放波，放波。
She can definitely still steamroll.
Yeah, absolutely, and it's only a buff. It's only a help that she has a little bit more damage from the bomb setup.
But my concern though is, of course, in this matchup, you know, every touch Ken gets is looping offensive pressure, and Kimberly is very, very much lacking in defensive tools.
Yeah, she has a little bit shorter range on her buttons, so even some of her anti-shimmy options are a little bit limited. And of course, she doesn't have a reversal. So yeah, definitely if she gets cornered, like we see right here, it could be a difficult position for.
打到個書面咁啊，再嚟一
Immediately
次。
throw text on the first
廿四啊！
interaction.
搶下中腳
I
傳
like
上
that though. Wake up
知道
low.
佢俾你繼續壓，
Damn, Shine. Not like this.
搞頭成功啊！但係
Wake up low
都
forward is a
仲
big
有位
call
進
out
攻。
though. You know, obviously.
喺度下段後跳，即刻用個跳攻擊再打對手，再搏呢個立中腳，
It's
是我
nice
第一
to
鋪。
see Shine representing that, and it's going to make Angry Bird think.
推波
Nice
先，
interaction.
All right, and Angry Bird going against
中
with
腳
that
係
same
咁啊，對手
patient
點解
style
重
that we
腳？
saw him
再
against the other Kimberly
中
earlier.
腳係咪撩啊？撩中咁啊，再
Nice
上嚟
check right
㗎。
there with the low forward. Didn't get a conversion from it, but I like that he's the way that he's reacting to these drive rushes.
一腳又踢中，
Too
再
far away to
屈
get a link after that counter hit step kick.
Yeah, just a little bit out of range on that one.
放波先，
All right, slowly approaching.
升龍拳咁啊，唔俾對手
Angry
埋
Bird,
身，
one of the
再推波。
originators of that OS.
兼劈，其實佢又 parry 到你個攻
Nice
擊，
sneaky
再
spot
波
to
頭
use
reset，打個後
the
後，
drive
打到個
power
書
right
面，
there.
哇！
We've
見
seen
到
a
佢入唔
couple
入啊？
of those shimmies in
個
the
立回力。
corner.
啊 ，Angry Bird 可唔可以一宣走今次？
Just like that, Angry Bird all over it. Puts himself on the board first. You see Lex and Big Bird paying a little bit more attention right now. They're probably thinking, you know, it's
中腳
less likely that it's going to be an OCV, but
Yeah,
打
as
到
we
佢
go
打
on
中
through
再
the
上嚟
tournament,
腳，再
see
用放
these
波。
teams are more and more stacked.
absolutely.
呢第二次波啊，咁啊再推，俾對手醒腳個波。
But just as we saw the last time
Out,
that
out.
Angry Bird went up against Kimberly, is, you know, he doesn't give you anything to really get momentum off of. So it puts a really uphill battle for the Kimberly player. Kind of makes them have to overextend a little bit to try to get in.
You end up starting to walk into his buttons. See Shine making the most of that medium kick.
終於用個煙皮 reset 啦，咁啊轉喺花款又真係打中。
Snuck it in
個
after
升龍
the
拳埋
punch
尾，
medium kick.
He caught him so unawares there because you're going to
parry
expect
到
a
個
drive
jet，
rush
然
off
後就
that
做
low
個後
forward,
頭
right?
嘅換邊，咁啊照踢啦唔嚟啦，咁啊要喺呢
Switch
位
it back off.
唔做嘢反而有
Did a
啲
little bit of a walk back right
哇
there
兩
before he pressed the
個
heavy kick.
高啲都龍尾腳第一次。
Recognized the rhythm, got the punish counter, and immediately just finished off that first round.
TC 打中對手，佢擋咗對手，擋咗之後咧就
All right, and
再
once
打斜
again,
失敗
that。same style from Angry Bird.
Parry個
Nice
jab
drive
又
parry
有一次
right
啊
there.
Yeah.
Got the perfect.
All right.
嘣！
Catches him with that elbow. Counter hit. Nice chunk of damage.
Yeah, no
Nice
bust
Shine
out right there
backing
from.
off, but drive rushes in
炸
and
彈
catches him low. Can is out.
啊啲詞啊呢
Takes
個，
the
你唔
throw.
係 set 頭
Great
咧係
set
冇用
spot
嘅，
and
真係呢
busts
個。
out the
哦 set
ODDP into the drive rush pressure. Back throw straight into the corner one more time.
Yeah,
Now it's Angry Bird is in control.
Yeah, we've been seeing that for the last
咁
three
睇之後睇下點先。
for the last 3 Street Fighter games actually.
有啲揈到
You
對手
get that
嘅
thrown
，same
by
back
Ken.
throw, yeah.
Yeah, you
吹
are
咗
definitely in the
中啊終於
like
揾到
near
幾
the
耐？
center of the
但係
stage.
接波招，
The juggle and the double Jin
兜
roll.
煙皮打暈埋，好一穿七啦。
Oh man, and Shine
They
didn't
get
react
another
with the
bite
level
of that.
3.
The level 3 is going to close out the game.
一面倒啊！
And Shine knew at that point he's already unplugging the controller. Angry Bird just ready for the next one.
Really adept at managing to not get put off by execution errors or like drops or weird interactions. He seems to be so ready to just follow up with something else, whether it's immediately go into a parry to catch your button. I missed the juggle, okay, immediately bait out your delayed throw take with a neutral jump. It's like his brain is always ticking over, ready for every scenario. Looking very, very strong here as well.
Yeah, that's just a testament to his preparation because, I feel like the Birds, both of them, they don't really hide any of their tech. They're streaming all the time. Yeah. They're showing all their practice sets and all that. And when you play that much, some of those little obscure situations that might throw someone else off, for them it's like just another day. So they're ready to respond. Angry Bird definitely always good for it. An interesting choice to put Just a Kid up next against Angry Bird. I have a feeling it's because Idom historically has had a little bit more trouble with strong shoto play, particularly from Manon. I think they're going to bank on Just a Kid being able to take out Angry Bird, kind of even out the team score a little bit. Alright, good pressure there from Angry Bird to start it off. Nice shimmy. He's been getting a lot of mileage with the shimmies. Didn't convert properly, but
normally catches that quite strong into the didn't come out that time.
其實見親都見親嗰個玻璃嗰度俾佢 carry 嘅，接準。飛機打中就搏招。
Yeah, and Angry Bird has been doing such a good job of like being very.
我搏出嚟啦！你夠煙平到對手嘅，我咁啊應該死啊 ！level 2。
Oh, he was still able to reach right there. Again with the style combo into the level 2. This will get the kill.
Lovely pickup.
Yeah, that was an amazing conversion right there. All right. Angry Bird once again playing that slow methodical style. Oh, with the light kick. Buffer into the drive rush.
推波，打中佢打中旋風腳，咁啊繼續壓制。波頭就係對手俾 parry， 踢中拳再掉個咁啊打中兩下再搏，再用前頭去攞傷害。旋風腳過波，跟住就可以還拖啦。
Yeah, really good.
He knows this matchup very well.
後頭，爭啲賴嘢。
I think he had already committed to the dash. So couldn't get the whip punish on the whiff. Stand heavy kick.
成功對空。
Just a
kick. 咁啊入咗打法線。哎呀，俾人打到大，衝上 ENG 啦。手就嚟 burn out 啦。
Right, we should be able to get the corner from this.
咁啊安跳嚟嘅。
Jump right there. Angry Bird tested him, but
俾人攞翻得。
Right there, Just a Kid kept it tight. Alright, nice approach right there.
仲加有 span。
Outside with the two standing heavy kick right there. Oh, goes low. Still gets the 3 lights. Ken is good for that. Right, working on that drive. Gets the punish. Just a Kid starting to run away with this one. Alright, keeping it tight.
死擋難擋，依家就反應差時有啲嘢，因為要估對面啲成。
Alright, but in a dangerous position for.
如果burn out 啦，但係都係俾人用，咁啊食咗個 combo。
Crouching medium kick。
跟住打中喎，真係當時我嗰23啊，咁啊俾咗4 K 攞翻一鋪啊。
Standing light kick right there. Saw the whiff, got the light kick, converted into a level 3 combo, and it's a very excellent choice from the team to put Just a Kid next, going up against a Ken.
推波先。 watch 佢咁啊踢下中佢打中，咁用個頭嘅打波對手 parry 發動，之後再你踢就有啲近，但係唔緊要，咁啊對手反而打唔到你就做下中就打到對手，再個 impact 總結對手 impact meet 打多下，然後就暈咗，然後就死咗啦。咁啊已經 level 1啦，1、2、3。
Great play right there. From Angry Bird, didn't have to spend too much resources there, just a level 1.
打中腳再 rush 咁啊睇下還拖。
Alright, opted to use a nice range on the heavy punch with a nice little 2-in-1.
冇錯，推波咗4個輕攻擊之後就推波，中開中段，然後就反撲腳。 TC 打落去，咁就再咧將星條埋尾。
A nice challenge right there with the standing light kick.
做咗對手嘅攻擊打空啊！呢個咧其實啲人就中意用嘅喎，啲招攻擊佢再清除個地波，中咗就可以喺博招啦，中咗係安全。點知喺未勾之前俾打翻轉頭。攻擊再推波啊！咁啊再打落嚟，推埋牆一下死，咁樣就。
Yeah, hit from super far and still
咁點我對手死為止，好似。未殺到，咁啊死都唔喐㗎呢個位，俾你打都唔好，俾你食個師兄。咁啊俾 MG 波衝咗埋去，再搏 level 3，攞下破壞第一。
Yeah, maybe a little overconfident. That's the worst when you know you don't spend it and then they make a comeback on you in that round.
4-bar dash, but it was well worth it. And Angry Bird takes us to a final game here. Jack looking to become the first person to take Angry Bird out of the seat.
好跳避一避先，咁啊對手就踢風水，升到對手嘅原地跳，係對手嘅 parry， 就嗰個 follow。
Alright, nice pressure there from Angry Bird in the corner.
Impact， 但係俾對手 impact 反擊。
Does get himself burnt out in the process, but sometimes you got to do it. He would have ate a lot of life. That lead would have gotten crazy.
parry 多地波再後頭啊，幾靚呢個。得慢少少，咁啊中咗對手嘅頭空啊，咁啊再板邊嘅頭攻擊，好有一次 OD 波撞中佢，咁啊呢個係 chip 嚟嘅
，OD fireball right there，
快到 MG 波嘅 match point 啦，再一次。
Yeah, right there, you know, Jack couldn't wake up with the level 1 super, level 1
super
are susceptible to projectiles.
再攞個有利壓制
，amazing awareness there from Angry Bird，
破反成功，
頭攻
擊咁啊得。哎呀！俾人 instant overhead 咁啊，即係俾人用跳動當解頭用，靚聲啊！呢個有機會一個跳攻擊死嘅，呢個唔使跳嚟㗎。間屈再做到 hit full， 一下咁啊，因為對都 fail 咗啦，咁你個 T 反擋都冇。咁啊，死擋爛擋啦，捱到對手 fail 完就得啦。
Angry Bird
都係打中，就好順利㗎，咁啊死唔去好似。哇！無限攻，一穿八，爭一個啊！
Another win. That's 8 straight for him, and it's Idom who is the last hope. 2.5 New Yorkers as Big Bird lounging back in the chair. Alex. A big smile after that win.
Yeah, Big Bird looking real happy after that one right there. But I spoke to Idom earlier in this weekend, and he told me that he had an interesting set online with Angry Bird, and it reminded him of a Tokido had, where he was talking about and you could completely smoke someone, and you play someone again, and you can why.
Absolutely.
Exact same thing happened. Angry Bird. First he got smoked 0-5. And then the next set he won 5-1, and he felt like he didn't change.
Tell you that yeah.
So both players have fresh knowledge on some of the tactics that each other uses in this matchup.
Yeah.
Although I'm not sure if
UFA 個比賽都係。
Actually, no, I saw some of that set actually online. Angry Bird was using Akuma in that set. So
yeah, he has been using Akuma a lot, and a lot of people were expecting him to run Akuma through this tournament.
Yeah, so it's going to be a little bit different from Idom's perspective in terms of what he can expect from Angry Bird.
Yeah, Akuma a lot more reliant on the projectiles, and I think Manon is well equipped. She can also outpoke, I think, Akuma. Not that I'm saying it's a bad matchup for Akuma, because it definitely isn't, but it's certainly a good one.
Yeah. And good recognition right there from Idom.
打中，再做個打中之後咧就咪即係搶到輕型 TC 咁樣再搏招換邊，咁啊出埋板邊啦，旁邊戇鳩嘅呢個。
So good recognition there from Angry Bird. Idom fighting his way out of the corner. We've seen just how dangerous it can get for Manon when she's in the corner. Another character that doesn't have a reversal.
推波咁啊，對手揈個衝出去抗壓，跟住打到個指令頭冇跳啦，明唔明？但係因為佢哋唔啱咧，所以就打唔到對手。
right, Idom fighting out of the corner. He's been in this corner for about the last 35 seconds.
Gets some
medal out of this one.
Finally gets some medal on the board after 58 seconds. Lovely
light DP. 輕拳打中，再搏個升，
攞埋啲血，
先攞第一燈啊！
Spends all of the drive gauge, takes the first round. And yeah, that was all about Idom's being pinned down in the corner.
掃腳掃中對手攞彈，
he didn't overextend too much or make any wild decisions to try to get out of the corner.
飛到 impact 啦，應該做個後送型升㗎，咁正頭
couldn't really deal damage.
獎牌啦。
Tracking the drive gauge.
咁依家下中腳 buff 咗之後咧，啲馬豪都要下中腳。
All right, nice check. Extended leg kick.
運動嘅 spin 攻擊拉過嚟，再用反魔腳攞單。
Meaty drive rush into the low forward.
咁到我嘅回合反擊。
Wow, opted to take a throw right there.
飛腳俾人 impact 遲咗個飛腳，嗰個。
Yeah, it's definitely one of those things where like it could have been reaction, but it also could just be like I said, he has some context that we might be missing here from the sets that they played with each other.
氣再正頭，我快一燈。
Not sure what those two whip special moves were for, but okay, all right. The opposite of meter build, but having some fun with it.
一腳大有啲遠啦，咁啊5獎牌啲危險啊，其實。
All right, Idom playing very patient right now. Definitely doesn't want to overextend and get cornered by Angry Bird. All right, he is sitting on the 5 medals. Good position for him. And one of the changes that they did, in, not the last patch, but the Kuma patch, I believe, is that they gave Manon level 3 damage buff when she has more medals.
Yeah, it really helps her.
Her cash out conversion for sure.
Because there's not really a huge amount of threat in the hit. Like all of the fear comes from the command grab.
Yeah, and I love the way Idom did a drive rush conversion to re-ground Ken with the spin right there, just to be able to combo into level 3. Definitely some character specialist knowledge right there. Not a conversion that you see too often. That was a hard fought first game right there.
Yeah, he fought all the way back, and it was perfect as well. So a big pendulum swing. Doesn't decide to finish the Jinrai, and actually goes for a low forward, which connects. He gets double Jinrai loops in the corner there. Counter hit light into the stand light kick. Normally combo. Ooh, catches him asleep. Rare scenes of Angry Bird not checking. It was just a normal dash, and I like that. You know, there's no green flash signal.
Yeah, definitely something that a good way to sneak it in if they're looking for the drive rush. All right, got hit while trying to use the standing heavy kick right there. Nice bait right there. Let's see what he's going to do with it. All right, didn't get too much damage out of that.
Wow, he did it twice in a row. He's not going to die.
All right, level 2. Oh, okay, didn't need to.
Angry Bird is playing like his team is 2-0.
Right now.
Yeah, absolutely. He did 2 ODDPs and then level 1.
Do you remember Season 1 Street Fighter 5K? Where he had invincible DP.
Oh, yes.
So you could do Wake Up DP Super.
Yeah, you got to confirm it, yeah. That was so crazy. All right, finds the low right there. Angry Birds has this my turn to play. Let's see how you like these loops. Oh, with the wrong sweep right there. He didn't really have reaction to anything. Maybe just try to catch some movement. But now Idom is doing with the corner. Working on 3 medals right here. Oh, good patience there from Idom. Decided committed to the block. Oh, he could have got DP'd.
Oh, just too far away.
Yeah, he's definitely going to spend. Didn't have to.
Yeah, no damage left as well.
All right, and both players sitting on 3 bars right now. If Manon gets the 5 bars, her cash out into level 3 will do some serious damage, even without critical. Oh, just a little bit too far. That whiff stand heavy kick. Angry Bird slowly extending his lead. All right, but Idom not overextending. This is the style that we know him for.
Just shuffles inside that low forward range. He's going to have one more guess here. He's got a lot of drive gauge to maintain pressure as well. Let's see how Idom reacts in this situation. Maybe no. Ready for that?
A little bit too late on that drive impact right there, and I'm a little bit not happy with it, but you know what? You know, he had a big comeback to make, so you know he had to try something, and it just didn't work.
All right. Final game.
All right, one of the few players that's actually been able to even get on the board.
個波呢個有啲戇居啊，因為咧好遠咧，所以你好難，即係個波失敗都冇乜代價。
Able to finally put a stop to the angriest of birds.
一 TC 打中咁啊，順利得。
Angry Bird is looking so clean right now.
俾人搶掣啊，還拖啊，咁啊換邊啊呢個一。
Triple crouch jab. I saw it said counter hit, so I wonder what.
但咦唔係喎，佢聽即係佢就聽熟喎，咁都直個青頭啦，兩個獎牌。
Oh, nice! Went with the drive
rush
into the low. Able to get
4
medals out of that first round. That is what kind of the dream situation for Manon players. When you're able to finish the first round with 4 or 5 medals, you know that the next 2 rounds are going to be real nice for you. Did he go for a knockdown combo there?
Level 2, so there's no roundhouse available.
Again, it looks like a deja vu of the previous round where Idom opts to just continue blocking after taking a drive rush jab. All right. And Angry Bird burned himself out here. Oh, dangerous position. Walk forward just to get a little bit more drive meter. Working on 5 bars. Oh, and just like that. Angry Bird smelled that command grab coming, just held up back. Big combo out of this. And now Idom is the one that is starved for drive meter. Has to be very careful. Oh, and he's going to come to level 3. Not going to get the kill, but actually, the 5 medal power one. So fix my face. This might actually do it now.
啲未喎，仲有啲仲有得起上鳩㗎你，可以鳩，你話可以鳩，還有未來，你話攞單殺唔殺到啊？原地跳，咁樣 come back 翻，真係一選9喎，我見到要一選9。
Right there from Angry Bird saw that he just needed to get 1 good hit, got the neutral jump shimmy with that low reaching heavy punch from Ken.
Coming down from the skies, blessing. This
to a final round.
Yeah, this set has been super close. You can definitely tell that these two have played each other recently because some of the exchanges have just been like super specific punishes that they're doing against each other.
Nice little shuffle forward into the command grab.
Oh, it's going to do huge amount of damage.
I
think that's the light one where you could fake them out with it. He might be able to build the level 3 from this. Excellent conversion. Not going to get the burnout, but if he does 1 more string, it will get the burnout for him. Scary position. Idom betting on level 2. Not much that he could do right there.
9 wins in a row from Angry Birds. And he carries Lex and Big Bird into the grand finals, where he will face the 3 beasts. And I hope and pray that we get the match of the 2 undefeated players head to head.
Yeah, definitely they have been looking super dominant tonight in this 3v3 tournament. And unfortunate that level 3 from Idom, even with the 5 medals, didn't get the job done. But
it wasn't really that close either.
Yeah,
there was a fair bit left.
Yeah, it was about a jab's worth left. So Angry Bird, making the full work of that. Able to bring it all the way back and yeah, secured that 9 wins in a row, unheard of in a tournament stacked with so many strong players.
Yeah, absolutely. Some of the best players in the world are here. So let's take a look. What was that, Spence? Because I didn't hear that at all. Oh, okay. We've got some really cool stuff here, by the way, on the table. It's been in front of us the whole time. Look at this. You might recognize this scene.
Yeah, one of the most classic moments, if not the most legendary moment in the FGC history, with none other than Daigo Umehara himself, who is at this tournament, waiting in the grand final, still on the winner's side. This is actually 20 years after this moment happened.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
22 decades later, and Daigo still kicking strong on the winner's side. Both Street Fighter 6
it's
tournaments.
It's actually multi-layered as well. So you've got the HUD and the character sprites on the top. and the jazzy NYC stage is actually multi-layered in there as well. It's really cool. If that one's too big for your wall, however, got this one.
You could get this one on for your desk,
which is also multi-layered as well. So it's got that really cool depth effect to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it a little closer so you guys can see what he's talking about. So if you see, like, kind of moving around a little bit, the Ken and the Chun-Li are like in the foreground a little bit. So if you move it around, it kind of gives it that like nice three-dimensional effect. You see the train right there? Look at that. Ooh, fancy, fancy. Nice.
If you want to check that out online, you can do so at artofvision.com. Officially licensed by Capcom. Sorry, Artvision 3D. Is that right? Let's have a look at the back. Yeah, it is artvision3d.com. I can tell that because it's on the certificate of authenticity, which is back here. Look at that. Very nice. Officially licensed, so check that out at artvision3d.com. And you can grab yourself a bit of history for your nerd room. Do you have a man cave in your house, Javits?
Huh?
Have you got a little man cave in your house?
I do, actually, yeah.
A little gaming setup.
And definitely, you know, if you want to be rocking some nice threads in your man cave, you could cap yourself one of these dynamic jerseys, of course, with the amazing Street Fighter artwork on them. I like all the different colors and all the different prints that they have on them.
Yeah, all themed across different characters. You can find out lots more over at the Kickstarter, which is on the website, the dynamic.com website. There you see it again. There's the fireball, burning flames.
Yeah, that's the Chun-Li
one. Blanca. Let's guess them all.
Yeah, that's Blanca. This is Vega. This got to be Guile. This got to be maybe Fang.
That's Bison. I can see him in the background. No idea.
Sagat.
Oh yeah, Jury.
Nice. Yeah, definitely. I'm sure they got something for everyone there.
To take a look at. So head over to dynamic.com. Thank you to our partners who have made this Beast Cup possible. Coming to you live here from East Coast Friday, and it is now time to throw down the grand finals as we have the Birds against the three Beasts, and we are opening it up with the undefeated players. No one so far has been able to stop Angry Bird or Daigo, but one must give up that undefeated record. Here we go, grand finals time.
Yeah, this is the matchup that you also see a lot of. Daigo has a lot of experience in this matchup, going up against Tokido, two of the best players in Japan. And it's going to be interesting to see how Angry Bird approaches this matchup, because we know Angry Bird does play both characters. More recently, he has been playing more Akuma. But when Akuma came out, he was obviously playing a lot of Akuma, and then he kind of landed on that. There was no way that he was going to stick to Akuma in tournament. He said that. So he's been kind of interchanged with both, but it's going to be interesting to see how Angry Bird shuts him down.
利用屈咗度，跟住 Perry 到個點，然後就做一個順雷嘅 combo， 升龍佢埋尾，搣鐵嘅膊頭，銀殼，哎呀，哇重腳飛，咁樣 reset 再 reset 法。
And just right, just as we say that, Daigo is burned out.
咁樣再分到咧，咁呢位就屈機啦，好似見到兩個 OD 波再升龍出死。
Angry Birds do that.
咁依家先攞第一鋪。
As soon as he gets you in a chip kill position, suspend the meter on the OD fireball. There's not much you can do about it if you only have a level 1 super.
Yeah, all 6
呢個位極限立回見到，一撳掣我就下中腳嘅啦，你下中腳添咪
？Below average health, so
膊頭
some of those chip sequences will do more on him.
但係啲膊頭又冇威脅嘅，啲人好中意，即係有你搏咯。
All right, nice.
攻擊打對手
jab into the throw.
Spending 5 bars real
出到對手嘅，同佢打空再度出嚟。
He's got Daigo back into the other corner now, but Daigo beats him.
咁啊喺個波出嚟之前咧，俾阿 Daigo 打停咗。我用個
with the double dash right there for the throw.
跟住手出埋旁邊啊。
wanted to take big damage on that, so good decision to take that throw.
聽唔到個飛㗎。
throws at the same time, just outside of range, looking for that perfect parry. He's Angry Bird. Very tentative walking in, he blocks that low forward.
打翻轉頭啦，做好 reset 諗住。升龍拳打中咗對手咁啊
！ODDP right there wants no part of the mix.
煙劈到啊！死咗啦呢位，玩功嚟嘅。
I actually really like Raw.
甩招啊！呢個都唔死啊！
We haven't seen him have too many of those.
今日打第三先，今日打玩
few execution errors in the last couple of hours.
搏個咁辛苦嘅 combo， 次次都咁搏嘅，雖然但係咁關鍵嘅時候甩，真係尷尬。
Couple against Idom, one against Jack.
咁啊重拳啦，再下中腳，CC 打中咁啊板邊順嚟嘅 loop 啦，廿四喺度。行前帶見到阿 Daigo， 呢啲如果對手行後 shimmy 咧，等你得。咁啊叮咗之後就做一個簡單嘅 combo， 做 level 3，就冇甩啦。咁啊 Angry Bird 繼續喺度穿，Big Bird 同埋 Les 表示機都冇打過機嘅。
For Angry Bird, 10 wins straight, including the Beast here now.
咁啊，呢個咁勁嘅男人咧 ，CPT 出咗佢，所以就你擔心佢嘅 CPT 屈，而且喺個3打3屈機嘅啫。推波，再推波，咁啊喺度無限推波，中咗個波。咁啊，想用個星對屈星啊打個跳波，但係點知？Angry Bird 嗰隻腳已經飛起過嚟，打到個打翻轉頭啦，咁啊彈到之後，一打空咗佢，打翻轉頭，再用個輕拳升咁樣度攞啲傷害，再識龍拳，再打呢個跳波，咁啊再睇鬥放波啦，有兩邊，咁佢踢一腳 parry 到個下段，再做個引擊。DC 打落去，前鋒腳，咁啊 take full， 咁啊板邊，咁啊用個 full look，match point 啦，嚟 Daigo 都搞唔掂。咁啊睇咧擋緊佢啦，從佢踢腳波頭俾架 Angry Bird 擋咗。下中腳 rush 想再壓制嘅時候，俾阿 Angry Bird 衝翻轉頭 ，EC 打落去再升，咁啊想再壓制，想再打一陣先壓制咧，俾人後頭，打中咗對手，開 level 2啦，咁啊後重腳啦之後，再升，解頭咁啊又一個先，再旋風腳，咁啊 miss 嘅頭俾阿 Angry Bird 解頭。係咪得就俾人解頭？放波，咁啊呢位其實就唔係話爭好多血嘅，Angry Bird level 3嚟下4。如果大跳嘅話，當然要跳到空氣手。哦，食咗個波餅，無位放波算快嘅，所以都幾容易食依下。踢一腳，我踢翻你一腳。咁啊放波。打到個先面等你好耐，哎呀！但係佢諗住做個 reset， 咁啊俾阿 Daigo 打翻轉頭，解頭成功。Heavy。踢中啊！再踢腳，解頭成功，咁就唔使驚啦。聽腳試入到個波，再開埋 level 2，咁啊推埋板邊啦。呢個位就要咁啊唔跳個波啊，因為跳個波就一定命。跳唔到，再 parry 個波。哦，大鑊啦，死咗！咁就成咗個中段 ，Watch 嘅關係咧就一個跳，就俾人打斷啦。就 Daigo 攞翻鋪，Cam free 啊。
Maybe Angry Bird tried to check it with a jab or something.
Mash throw, who knows?
踢腳再。睇你打嘢，
I don't know if you peeped right there, but
鬥好輕喺度做個流嘅，因為收得夠快咧，所以就即係好難對手好難會反擊到。確反啦，哎呀！順雷腳，對手唔識，咁啊 Daigo 就放翻個波推翻走對手。升龍拳成功推動嗰對手嘅前跳，前衝拳打中啊，咁就俾阿 Daigo 一個反波。
Yeah, good patience right there from Angry Bird.
試擋難擋，有啲近啊，升龍拳反呢個位。
Yep.
咁啊鳩掩嚟啦，咁啊但係 Daigo 反唔切。
Yeah, I do like drive impact in neutral
踢腳，
Kumaris.
咁啊板邊俾人屈機啦，但係好多血啊 Daigo。Daigo 落血好難追，又踢到一腳，踢多一腳，再用屈，再打多拳，冇乜血咯喎，冇乜機會咯喎。哎呀，但係佢 Daigo 前鋒就踢死咗，咁啊到 Daigo 嘅 match on 啦，而家。飛，睇下 hit， 唔係博少。咁啊板邊就開始做個頭影㗎，想再壓制，但係俾對手升。咁啊拉完距離少少啦，放波 cut 到對手嘅重嘅打好，咁啊輕佢打中對手之後再博招，啊八鬼拍落去再攞個傷害，中段對手擋到啊，再放波。咁啊下中佢打中，咁啊到咁啊開level 3，咁啊一齊 burn out，但因為我入level 3嘅關係咧就 我回咗個 burn out 先啦，之後先到你 burn out，咁啊早過你 burn out 完，雖然要拖時間，但係一 Tiger 唔心啦，我翻唔到啦，咁啊始終豪威個下組嘅又係特別就好似減會少啲。哎呀，生命重㗎，咁啊雙 match point 啦，但係豪威有 level 3，放波先。推波啦，開始再。咁啊，擋咗個波，推波啦開始。咁啊，兩面鬥推波。
All right, both players slowing it down, showing the tremendous amount of respect that they have of each other. They don't want to overextend too hard.
中腳 wash 人人平等拳，一個後頭將對手頭板邊啦，有啲近喎，確反都。
Nice sweep, double dash。
後跳，第一臂冇俾對手壓制，咁啊順雷腳打中，開 rush 啦，打中個下段啦，再搏順雷腳，升路拳埋尾，想就壓制，但係俾人升翻轉啦。起咗個波先，好啲波打中，啊唔係喎擋到喎，錯波真係，因為一下啊，F3擋咗啦，然後就好啦，第10個人。
贏唔到。
10-0 in a tournament of killers, including
Daigo. 逼得好緩啊！表示。啊，終於佢齋佢隊友都終於有機打啦，好耐冇打機啦。當然佢第一場打。
I feel like Angry Bird decided the worst Shoto will be the best Shoto today because he is putting in work with that Ken.
Some days it's your day, some days it isn't.
因為冇呢個 Lumen 好似用春麗冇記錯。
Able to make the most out of that corner and a lot of those exchanges. But Louis Man,
都係嗰句 Angry Bird
be the wall that slows
Angry Bird 正賽已經出咗個，所以呢個黐線，呢個傻，呢個，所以啊，你唔使擔心 Angry Bird 喺正賽入邊打死波。
Dowsim did get a couple of changes in the Terry patch.
今日仲打過琴日好似。
One of the nothing too big, but he did get the standing media punch.
一嚟到 Angry Bird 係用
used to be actually minus unhit, so the issue with that is that even if people were taking the hit, they would just jab immediately after because like you can't really do another long range poke. So now he's able to play more of the traditional poke game without you being able to freely just drive rush through a lot of the sequences.
依家用刀閃咯，冇
so it
用刀
gives him a
閃。
little bit more control, kind of mid-range.
Yep. They also reduced the pushback on when a down back heavy punch hits juggles, so he's able to get some new conversions from that.
Hopefully we'll see some of these incredible conversions that Louis Man
跳打背頭入板邊，
has in his locker.
打到個 Shimmy 再搏招，哎呀甩招啊，大力啦！換邊我諗住，好啱嘅，反正等死咩唔通？咁啊，想打個換打個，寧願用個 impact 反一樣 impact， 就再嚟一次用一招，咁啊開 level 1啦。換邊，咁啊放個 Yoga Fire， 個 heavy 個波係因為飛個波會死，咁啊有啲低，咁就俾人一個輕拳攞反，但係哇咁樣跳攻擊，咁啊啱嘅。估對手因為對手 chip 死咧都想跳啊，有時俾你搞死。咁啊鬥放波，咁啊呢個 Yoga Fire 可以。即係可以嗰個講可以啱啱好避過咗個第二波，想埋去啊埋唔到，咪係咁食波餅。Impact 打到對手埋牆，但係中咗個火啊！
Louis Man right now in the corner, slowly finding his way out. Very nice conversion from the side right there, just barely able to link that jab.
He's eating
damage
just trying to get in here.
個頭錘加埋個火咁樣夾死咗。
Louis Man was holding up.
Louis Man 冇諗過有人破到呢個 MG back 嘅連勝。
The yoga arch right there, where even if you try to punish it, it's almost like a bait, like because it's gonna block you and he might be able to convert after.
打啲波先要。
That's why I think he went.
咁呢個位就好明顯等緊個地，等我出手，
即
係出咗數㗎。但係問題對手都唔差，誒冇嘢啦。
Yeah, it's definitely something like Dowsim specific that you have to land.
咁啊 OD 嘅波咧，咪到彈地啦，尤其是眼夠長咧，好保護到嘅刀時。終於矛身啦，哎呀，但打唔到，咁啊鳩攝下中就睇下會唔可以，咁啊長手避咗個火，咁啊就俾阿跳咗出嚟，咁想埋去咧就食咗 Yoga Flame 啊。
Maybe trying to bait some jumps.
波同埋人，咁啊換咗邊，但係俾阿 ENG 喺頭邊後頭換翻嗰邊，次次打中就版面屈車啦好似。咁啊想就壓制係俾人用個頭攻擊打中，咁啊好痛啊呢個。雖然而家打個 burnout 啊，咁啊見到對手轉翻出嚟咧，用個東拳 TC 打翻入去，咁啊 burnout 咗就即係就死埋。
你快練下級無先啦。
Good awareness there from Angry Bird. Saw the resources, not letting him escape at any opportunity. Good stuff. Oh, finds the drive rush jab. Didn't say counter hit, so he probably just caught
唔得啊！呢個一個無敵
recovery
啊
of Dawson's backdash
佢
there.
搏升，
All right, no amazing patience right there
咁
from
啊
Louis
跳
Man.
跳唔到，
Didn't flinch
咁
on
啊俾
range
人
attempt.
跳入版面壓制呢啲嘅攻擊，咪再頭攻擊打到對手嘅 parry。
Parry gets punished.
哦咁啊揀打我哋 burnout 打埋運啦，咁啊求其有 combo。
He's catching him all
唔
over
使
the
呢好
place
三
with these staggered
睇下動
strings
畫，
and
然後就
cancels
1-1
into the drive impacts.
Yeah, and Angry Bird doing a really good job of like not letting Dawson out of the corner at all.
Yeah, and even when he does, like he's straight back in.
Yeah, we saw that one time that Louis Man tried to sneak in a teleport. It was a ground one, so he's gonna have a lot of recovery on it, but still. Angry Bird all over it. Immediately went for a light combo into a side switch. Put him back in the corner. He's just not letting him out.
傾100個9嘅方法咧，引到好似好識嘅嘢。
So Louis Man playing the classic poke game right there.
踩腳趾踩中，再飛 impact， 哎呀咁啊，對手幾好反應。
Drive impact right there. Interesting exchange.
哎呀呢個唔係喎，fake impact，fake 呢個 parry 嘅啫，原來真係諗住呢。咁啊真係 fake 啦呢個。
Oh, you saw that? It looked like a setup, like the fireball purposely went
咁啊呢個就依家就
he
變
was
咗做
able
一
to
個
drive rush
即係安全嘅，哇咁樣打個 pitch counter，呢個安全嘅 level 有嘅咁啊，擋咗刀球好多。咁啊再飛打個 pitch counter 喎，咁就板邊屈嘅，就呢個 combo 令到自己俾到完。板邊頭攻擊，就再做個頭。 再打個 shimmy impact 俾對手 parry 到，再 impact 俾對手 parry 到，再原地跳俾對手對哭，解到頭，跑唔到，唉自己 burn out 咗，仲大鑊啦。會唔會係咁一個人？咁啊呢個點樣處理個？就想跑升啊呢個，咁啊會唔會死嘅？咁啊好傷咯。哎呀，未死啊！ 考 level 咁啊，見到 Tiger 幾開心嘅佢。Tiger 咧，如果佢比賽以外嘅表情就好，佢打比賽就好沉。哎呀，講唔切，整埋個火添。但係因為個火咧，搞到佢即係空中動搖，鏟完之後俾人飛 parry 咁樣。講到個波先，出嚟啦，睇個字。我再成功㗎。
Alright, there goes that standing medium punch, able to maintain
衝啊
control.
衝啊！哎呀，甩招啊，死咗啦咁。哦，呢個10連勝，終於完咗啦。呢個終於起身嚟。
Amazing performance from the Dominican Louis Man. Yeah, I haven't seen a big cheese smile from Daigo all week. Even after being like in the winner's side and all his good performance, I have not seen him that happy. So good stuff to him.
The next bird has been unlocked.
我先打交時。
Big Bird
真係戇鳩喎。要睇佢大佬，呢個隱藏大佬要打。
With the give me the better bird.
Big Bird
Except it's the other bird this time. All right. All right.
因為能甩兩三次招咁，
I guess get to claim that he's the better bird because he's
still 終於坐低。反而啊 Les 可能真係坐到最後。
Looking really good.
呢個對決我覺得真係有對。
I believe he's going up against JB as his first match in the main bracket.
Yeah, Rashid mirror match.
Yeah. I spoke to Big Bird briefly about it. I asked him how does he feel in the mirror match, and he said doesn't matter how he feels because he only plays Rashid now. No more Marisa at all. So he's gonna have to go through with it.
All right.
And you know what's so good about this the fact that Louis Man is playing right now is that one of the big tournaments that's coming up later this year is Blink or Respawn, and that is so being able to play against this level of competition, maybe get some tactics before that tournament is going to be definitely very good.
兩邊但係印度佬都過癮，印度都會一口不後口。跳，但係俾人對空，升俾人擋咗，就盧格飛落落彈，跳。
Not going to be part of it.
就儲下個風啦，跳翻出嚟先，咁就唔喺板邊咁就佢唔可以再食擋攻擊，因為佢就。哇！衝埋去啦，波頭就喺頭俾人頭攻擊俾人頭，終於吹埋牆啦。頭錘到個舐嘢，咁就閃喺後邊就俾人吹飛，然就冇事。咁啊唔得啦，呢號一係冇無敵嘅，咁啊反波中拳再呢號一，超大力嘅，任你搏嘅。我哋等啦。
But yeah, definitely not good enough when it just loses straight up to meaties that way.
Yeah, it is for 11 frames, throw invincible. So
波頭打中，我第一次見呢個波頭唔係空中中。
Yep.
咁啊拉後少少啦，咁啊費事呢個法。咁啊後太中完打中，再食兩個後中就再放個，跳到對手攻擊，咁就反面見踢風，咁啊有氣流，咁啊呢個 U kick 就可以打。我第一次見喎真係呢個，波頭原來可以登。咁我死咗啦，應該都，我死咗咩分別？咁啊，出死啦呢個，跟住 hack 點 U kick， 啊唔使兩個添，冇錯，揀嚟。見到嗰個容器，當時又冇得打，加衝埋去嘅。輸係你衝得太求其咯，你陣間認真啲有辦法衝過嚟。
Especially when you have a hard matchup, you got to think about like, all right,
咁啊，對手喺度都頂佢啦，咁啊都係呢個波，咁啊鏟咗過去啦，咁啊呢個過波嚟，咁啊 U kick 推埋去，啊板邊，咁啊打中咗個攻擊，咁啊最後 set 啦，按跳，如果有利嘅踢風咧做埋身先，咁啊再做板邊做個 full look。
And now look, he's put him off from using that.
咁啊插腳成功變咗對手嘅 full 就係，仍然都係板邊，咁啊出翻嚟啦，打到個書面，咁啊對血啦，咁啊 big back 嘅 match one。
Louis Man didn't have enough to take the throw, so he had to try to do something. Such a difficult matchup for Dalsim. Yeah, and one of the things that Rashid has going for him also is that when he does the fully charged tornado, he could, if he jumps behind it, he covers the entire distance of the screen. And if you're not reacting to that, it's kind of like a free in for him.
Yeah,
a little chunk of damage now. Luma with a nice life lead.
All right, able to keep up that wall.
套腳掃翻中對手啊，做個中段，但係
唔見，
甩招，你大鑊啦！呢位甩招都幾大鑊。咁啊，依皮難流，咁啊空中攻擊，波頭早上一下得唔得？你就兜時夠2.3，但係雖然兜到啦，但係喺滿1.3情況下未諗嘅，如果唔使因為甩招兜到嘢，依家就好尷尬。
One of the struggles of Dalsim, but hey, he made it to the last round. We saw that he put a lot of stops in that round without using any super, so definitely very capable.
對空係有嘅
，closing it out here.
一下兩下。
Big Bird doesn't care about the medium punch, but still drive rushing immediately after getting hit.
Heavy 先。
But you know what? It is a good option to still at least attempt that. It's kind of like a test to see what button they're pressing. Yeah, you have to immediately commit to another button to stop the drive rush.
一個結界咁樣啦，對手一埋手結界就踢中啦，而係一定係on hit 嘅。8下。終於埋到去啦，係啦，睇下點會 come back， 9下死咗冇嘢，追唔到。
Yeah, he saw that Rashid didn't have enough life to survive that, even if he would have tried to counter DI.
一下咁啊，踢封埋去，到咗有你壓制，咁啊想再壓制，但係俾人
nice use the drive reversal，
俾人擋咗個，掉啲翻彈翻開，踢封踢中咗對腳，埋到去未啊？衝轉埋到啦，唔係中斷，中過前重腳俾人煙劈，咁啊一起上煙劈啦啲人。因為喂啲交時為咗即係為咗抗壓不擇手段。飛咗個波先，中斷，哎呀，爭啲瀨嘢，再 watch， 講一次啊，講一次，咁就唔俾對手 level 1慢嘅，打到個 semi 痛啊呢個，中轉，然後就板邊嘅開始屈啦 ，parry 到我後頭換邊，然後喐加偏，咁啊踢風，開 level 2啊，但係有啲即係有 level 2但係都後頭咁啊。 直情係無視咗個 level 2啊！唔通我睇好多嘅預言，搞掂真係贏到 Rashid。
Be afraid of the OD mixer. So good awareness there from Louis Man.
Daigo has been the one that's taken this team all the way
to
the finals. But it's Louis Man going to be the hero of this grand finals.
Yeah, right now.
Potentially dispatching both of the birds.
But then his reward is one of the best guys
重將成功打中咗對手嘅即係頭場，再用個頭攻擊。咁啊，上一頭就俾人解頭。睇你發中，誒打中咗下中拳，哇！真係我 confirm 嚟喎，第一下佢第一下係即係按波係唔出嘅。雖然呢隻 game 呢隻家咧即係嗰個攻擊嗰段，喂打中咗個火，有啊，勁啊呢隻，呢打船咁勁嘅，竟然有打船贏到喂，哇！打完幾開心啊，笑容滿面，佢收個樣真係。笑到傻啊！見到你。
The Arch came back and gave him the combo extension that he needed to close it out on both.
咁啊到打印度佬打交有利喎。印度都有利嘅好似係。
All right, Louis Man looking real focused right now.
原來卡白先係真正唔正得，撈列到未撚錯低。個老低嗰個嗰隻刀，因為刀時係好似話咩啊？卡白細路。
He didn't make it
into
the top
24,
but he still did an extremely strong player. So
the fact that Angry Bird didn't make top 24.
Oh yeah, you're right. Former Evil champion, not in top 24. So in a team tournament, you're able to get some matchups that you really practiced, and you get to multiple opportunities to play. So really good showing here right now for Louis Man. He was able to stop that 10-0 run from Angry Bird. And right now looking like he's going to be the savior for his team.
Les 同埋卡牙交瞄啊，但係交有，但係當時有利咯。
Manages to get the victory here. He's still got to play
都幾惡強
that Guile mirror match.
因為佢過到呢隻交，佢過到呢隻刀時。因為卡白關就唔會睇啦。
Yeah,
I think this is a really awkward matchup for Guile, I'll be honest with you. He doesn't have, obviously, he's a character that doesn't have a lot of tools, but his tools are really strong. He doesn't have a lot of options, especially not a lot of mobility.
Yeah.
It's very difficult to get. That's why he had so much trouble against JP in Season 1.
Yeah. Oh, and immediately no mobility. Starts the round straight away with the drive rush.
哎呀，想頭攻擊但係俾人
wants to get in there at all costs.
長手。咁啊俾個輕人打中再搏超，等打個先面，但係冇乜地下演中。咁啊頭攻擊打咗阿交時嘅 Harry Impact 打埋場就俾阿擊佢做個 Mitty 嘅攻擊，咁佢頭攻擊打破對手 Impact 啊啲運。咁啊，交流 ban 嬲咗啦，咁啊俾阿交時慢慢玩啦。因為呢個位就係咁乜嘅，冇波 level 1，唔波得 level 1啦，俾個波打中。哎呀，個 impact 打空咗啊！如果唔係就死咗啦。我見到爭個1 mm， 就係冇帶間尺死咗。咁一開波重嘅打中就開 level 1。咁啊重擊 cancel， 攻擊 confirm 係2.5嚟嘅。同 handle 咁啊 Mitty 咁啊做個 reset 但係失敗咗啦，俾阿靚鏟喎，點會放波啊？咁啊點翻出嚟先，咁啊到頭防出，咁啊再開 level 1，咁啊呢個得唔得？呢個中啊呢個，咁啊出翻嚟先，再唔咁啊後閃兩下咁就即刻做個大換邊。有架 film 有計，就攞單，再放咗架翻嚟做牽制嚇。咁啊空中攻擊咁啊吹咗大一到而家少食堆啊，因為其實吹都唔係一件好事。好似走啦。咁啊大力啊呢個位要，咁啊見到對佢一個
Yeah, amazing awareness right there because it's not typically that you see like that type of execution mistake from Guile, like a completely missed level 1 super. So definitely saw the matchup experience right there. We do know he plays Kaba basically all the time on his training partners.
下中嘅打中就搏超，夠唔夠到？應該夠唔到啊！我諗，個波仲喺度，反而夠唔到，反而都試咯。咁啊放火。再放火。
Lex taking a lot of counter hit damage here.
有啲因為搶 parry 咁嘛，對手接就中啦。 咁啊加 fin， 當時唔喐，咁啊捱到對手嗰個穿面嘅誘惑啊，一下，咁啊放火，有個火喺度啊，唔好亂嚟啊，照鏟過去，打中輕拳，但係呢個好安全嚟㗎，乜嘢？咁啊，同埋見到個血好長，但係應該係白血啦，會。即係你收唔到白血咧就回翻。再放手，哎後輕嘅打中，咁就俾阿 Les 做一個好長嘅 combo， 再呢個一埋尾，咁就交前先，軍佬先攞一個。
Knew he was going to get the kill. It was just a matter of executing at that point. And first game goes to Les.
卡爸即刻教阿 Lumen 打
giving him some advice. Knows this matchup very well. So he knows maybe some of the stuff that gives him trouble. Kind of reminding.
大仗就係要輸咗就冇後面啦，最好就唔好出場。
Louis Man just taking all that advice, looking super focused. And you know what? Even if Louis Man doesn't pull through here, he did his job. He took out both of the birds. He definitely pulled his weight. So
咁啊 combo 啦，呢個就可以搏。咁啊小翻後邊啦，問下對手會唔會話飛咗腳到出嚟。
not the matchup that you think of as exciting, but with the two players that are behind the
咁啊 pair 我波先。
him right now, it's definitely going to be very
見到個
exciting.
parry 咧係會有個佛，嗰個人好似真係佛咁樣佛光，特別型嘅我覺得。
Yeah, Knuckle Do is another one. Of course.
咁啊對手就差唔多俾人啦。放火，再放火，咁啊草爆呢仲要加無限，係咁 heavy， 咁啊打中啦，但係有啲遠啊，咁靚嘅，再踢中，咁啊一下，咁啊放個空中火啦，咁呢個火就屈嘅㗎。講得切，咁啊後頭。好，長手打中咗對手下邊，好，咁啊俾阿交潮攞翻一分。彈中啊！一開波就有個喐架 fin 喎，得打個喎，插腳再拍中喎，大力啊！但係佢都冇拍中，所以冇準備到個 combo。到頭打中對手，咁啊分排關咧就可以搏level 1，後跳放火再做，成功避咗，但係冇回報啊！打中對手啊！有冇一搏level 3啊？好似有喎，掂啊！1比1。
Not done yet, doing another chunk right here.
And we are now at tournament game.
就睇下 the game fee， 即係 match point 啊 ，tournament point 嚟咗。
You gotta love team tournaments.
可以影下 Daigo 個樣得唔得 ？Daigo 開心嘅，Daigo 個微笑不笑容拍手係最好睇。
When he had the opportunity to have the right matchups, and
咁啊有個火喺頭上面，但係有啲遠啦，冇搏到超。
We'll see that.
咁啊離開板邊係好緊要啊！咁啊 watch 咗先，咁啊我俾對手頭攻擊咁啊頭，咁啊出翻嚟啦。都啊，但係都唔係出到好遠啦，咁啊始終你俾人頭啦。但係個長手再推咗少少。
He's just done a fantastic job, right? And that's the great thing, like you said about these team tournaments. People get their opportunity to show out and remind you just how good they are.
Yeah, absolutely. And
一下鏟中，再放咗架飛，咁啊有啲遠啦，又係冇放翻去。
Louis Man is that, you know, typically. Dalsim has a good
鏟中啊又重鏟呢仲要腳刀，咁就唔俾你空中飄忽。Heavy 但係食到個後邊個頭攻擊，打中，但係打中一下再搏 level 1啊，超強呢個超強。不過依家就都係有句啊嘛，冇乜情人咧，所以依家啲人就哎呀死咗啦呢個俾 level 1啦。喂，咁樣有計？咁啊，攞開 level 1 true ball 嚟嘅。咁啊 ，Daigo 下手見到，我隔住影唔到佢個樣，我都見到佢嘅笑容。咁啊 ，tournament point 啦，一開波就迷之跳衝拳。放火先，再放火，放火第3個長手。得唔得啊？好似得喎。咁啊，呢塊穿波啊，成功。咁啊，食咗個波，但係冇嘢。咁啊，喐架 fin 咁啊，仲有一個換到邊，反而正。咁啊，再俾阿刀前反拉落佢。雖然佢扣唔到血，但係大力，哎呀，但係個長手唔係掂。咁啊，用個 down feel 浮變咗個波先，之後再
Lex doing a really good job
對空冇對空啦，咁啊放火繼續，咪用有啲近啊，咁就俾人確反，但係我確翻唔好大嘅。之後放火成功截停嗰對手嘅 rush 啦，咁啊之後再放火，咁啊加油要諗下慢慢埋嘅，咁埋到好遠啦，放火，呢個打個和應該，哎呀但係飛咗落宇宙，打唔到佢，跟住瀨嘢擋咗個中段。打個對手放埋咗間 film 咁啊做個大做個 rush combo， 都 carry 到咁啊應該分呢個 rush 嘅攻擊啦，啲勢力啊大我覺得。前後咁啊反邊啦，咁啊覺得對手佢引緊對手升啊，入唔到，impact 到你個 impact， 痛啊呢個 level 啊應該搞。burn out 你金啦呢個，我都 burn out 我申請，點解咁做咧？可能因為佢咧呢個距離，哇咁都等陣先，呢個距離嘅，咁啊呢個擋都唔錯嘅。Come on， 咁就漂浮啦要，哇咁樣掂到對手，咁樣搶到掣幾犀利，好嘛？印度佬1穿3，咁就卡巴完全係。躺着勝利，咁啊呢個 Beast Cup Daigo 贏咗啦，犀利，咁啊不錯，印度佬真係嘅，係印度佬係幾勁，但係呢個印度佬好似都係出咗局。
Angry Bird was just looking completely unstoppable. We got the matchup to see at the start of that set with the Angry Bird versus the Daigo. Angry Bird came out on top, and it was just at that point, it was just looking like, okay, well, let's be like 2-0 at that point potentially, but man, he just kept it, he kept his composure super good. It was a close match against both the birds, and able to, pull it through all the way to the end with Dowsum of all characters, not a character that you see too much of.
卡埋冇打嘅，因為波就係Daigo嘅位置，屈到佢一到決賽終於俾啊 ENG 俾打死咗之後，跟住就到啲人到位機，可以學。不過我覺得下中原師下抗分會深，我自己覺得。
Looks like he's doing this thing a lot more seriously now on a worldwide level, and I'm very happy for him to get this one. I'm really excited to see him compete in an SF6 under that bandage belt.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a good showing for him there for sure. If his play today was any indication of what's to come in SFL, it's going to be a.
如果你印度而家多數都成日玩印度。如果你唔係印度佬玩家，有啦獎品就係膊頭自己贊助自己。Lumen 同埋卡巴好似用手掣，你邊個做咩咧？跟卡巴，跟住Daigo成屋都係 hitbox 啊，自己贊助自己。你個咩後面嗰個咩嚟㗎？睇唔到先。一個哦，嗰個 Daigo 嗰幅畫，3打3、3v3、3.3嗰個咧 ，Daigo 個 Ken 就係Daigo
looking like he's holding a new baby. We saw him with the original baby that he had in the little sack in
the
the
front.
Not something that we typically see at a Daigo, but it's nice to see him having fun.
I love seeing excited Daigo, happy Daigo. It was great excitement, and I've missed team tournaments like this. It's great to have these as a side part of these events. The players get to have fun, they get to show out. We've had some swag combos. We've had some great moments, some big pop-offs. Some tremendous performances. Some players have really stepped up and some dominating runs. It's been loads of action. Thank you so much for joining us. And thank you, of course, to our partners as well. Let's show you this one more time because this is what the guys have won as well. Thank you so much to the people at Artivision 3D. You can get this iconic moment.
人人都可以坐落去攞個 hitbox，
officially licensed from Capcom. You can find that more at Artivision 3D. Whether this one's too big for you or you can get this cute little pocket-sized version for your desk. Enjoy that. And thank you as well to the people at Dynamic, I believe, as well, who have got some awesome Street Fighter inspired jerseys available coming very soon. Let's take a look at those. You can find out more information on their website. Look at that, all those great Street Fighter character designs. They are coming
咁就正賽啦，R9點啊，5個鐘，因為 Top 24咪嘅，Top 24應該 Top 24都 Top 10都有，win 啦晒，咁話 Top 10嚟嘅，冇 win 啦成咁晒。
Yeah, the Blanco one is fire. I look like I could just chill at the beach with that one, to be honest.
咩話0蚊？因為佢哋收唔到幾多錢嘅我覺得。哇！
Let's get that URL up because I cannot remember if it's a .com. It is a .com.
第二都冇錢，winner take all.
Dynamic.com. Check out the Kickstarter as well because that'll be available to I believe in November. But thank you so much for joining us. Congratulations to Team 3.
件衫幾靚啊，我覺得，我好想買。不過我即係
What else do I need to do?
即係。
We're going to rate Capcom Fighters because it's time.
All right.
Javits, I know you're not done for the day. You've got more work to do. It's top 24 time in the CPT Esports Throwdown. Singles action will continue. Stay right here because we're going to throw.
3分鐘。因為咧睇呢個官網呢度。 一睇個官網咧咁就，不過3打3比賽咧，佢有，即係佢有講過話，有講啲嗰啲獎金分佈。不過問題係我唔知，即係佢有個，唔係佢有呢啲咯，係我唔知係咪真係有啦？呢個係咪即係個比賽都寫呢啲嘢？咁Top 24啦。 咁啊 JB 打 Big Bird Kelvin 打 Daigo， 下邊就嗰啲人，跟住有兩個 pool 嘅又106、107。咁我多數都係呢兩個打完之後就 top， 因為 Boost 打 Kappa 啦 ，Ita 神打 Less， 亦都係啱啱嗰幾個人啦，不過轉咗啲人，因為下邊就呢個咪呢個 Ludovi 咪嗰隻搞笑 ，Ludovi 唔係 Luman 好似 Ludovi 死咗，Ludovi 係春能。 Luman 死咗咯。好啦，咁啊，劇況正賽啦。好，咁啊，聽日好祝你有個好眠。我啊食晒㗎啦，都話美國人中意夜晚打機。 一個場係啊，隔離啫嘛，所以 Daigo 啊嗰啲咪喺度咯，因為真係隔離。直橙啊，冇錯。啱啱對咗一罐 Red Bull 加對咗罐嘅咖啡，應該都 OK。佢今日爆粉啊！唔會啦，但係出咗局啦，任由私人喺度隔離做專業嘅啦啦隊咯，喺度幫下 Daigo 抹汗啊，幫下嗰隻 Luman 喺度按摩咁樣。 我就嚟打啲 Mafia 落去嘅睇成。啱啱開頭睇嗰個3打3開頭幾場真係瞓唔着，咁樣搏招。啤酒好似琴日咁崩喎，琴日就係懟住啲啤酒喎，佢崩到仆街。新加坡比賽有香港選手一席，到時應該會精神啲咗，幫自己有捧場啊嘛。多謝 咁下個禮拜唔知有新加坡個 schedule 未出嘅，我唔知禮拜五有冇比賽，你禮拜六日咧，所以我唔知道，我唔知禮拜五有冇得播，而家盡量播晒咯。咁始終鋪都有人咧，鋪都香港人都幾好睇，但係又係10個鐘咯，又係應該又係會睇到會崩潰咯。咁以前白金賽咧以前白金賽咧呢啲比賽咧會有啲新嘅 announcement 嘅新嘅規則，有啲字或者有啲出入我哋嚇。因為依家外判咗咁就冇嘢睇，即係 game solo 睇咯。即係可能遲啲嗰個咩對 game war 或者嗰啲唔知咩 game show 咧會先會播。咁就呢啲 CPT 反而冇得播。
You already know what time it is. It's time for the top 24, our very first step to crown
top
24 our one champion here at East Coast Throwdown. Before we get started, first and foremost, big shout out to Daigo the Beast Umaha for throwing down the giant ring to get ourselves ready for this immaculate occasion. Again, East Coast Throwdown has been full of killers all weekend long, and this right here is where it all counts, as we only get one champion to move on into Capcom Cup. My name is Vicious, here with my very first time to introduce to you Sherry Jennings. How are you feeling?
What's up, guys? I am so excited. Like, I got here yesterday a little late, but I already saw all the upsets and everything leading to this, and there's so many predictions. A lot of people who are playing their fantasy brackets probably got it messed up by now because so many killers are out of the pools already. It's insane. But this top 24, just looking at it, like, it's so cool to see all the new names, but of course we got some heavy hitters still in it.
Without a doubt, right? This is exactly what we were looking forward to. These exact upsets because of the fact that it is an open bracket tournament. You only get that kind of stuff right here in the FGC, here at East Coast Throwdown. Again, you guys have been tuning in thus far. You're about to be rewarded. We get to talk about the bracket, but first and foremost, we got to talk about what is on the line in regards to everything that's been going on in the CPT.
多數
with first place
呢個 CPT 嘅派付，你話係咪啊？飛過去打到咁揾笨，2000蚊美金，講緊係七方俾嘅呢
$700, but we all know what we're really here for, to make it into the big dance that is going to be awarded to the number one player of this weekend.
And there's a lot riding on the line because it's not just the player who takes it gets first. It affects all the other world warriors that are going on around here. Because let's not forget, there are people trying to qualify for Capcom Cup through the online tournaments. But there are a lot of players here that are holding this number one spot on World Warrior leaderboard. So whoever wins this, that means they automatically qualify. That means new people from the World Warrior get a chance to qualify.
Right. Yeah, and speaking of which, you were talking about the excitement of it all. We were talking about the brackets as well. Can we actually break down who's going to be a part of what in regards to this top 24? Taking a look at it right now, some of the names that you may be familiar with. The first half, right, we got Big Bird going up against JB. That is huge potential right off the bat.
Rashid mirror match, you know?
Ooh, you already know it. Dual Kevin versus Daigo Umehara, fresh from his win in his own tournament, by the way, part of Beast Cup.
And there's a little history there, too, because they've played each other a couple times already, and I do think Dual Kevin has the upper hand at this moment.
Okay.
But we'll see, because Daigo has been pulling some stuff.
No, that's
he's been playing really on point with his Akuma.
To be fair, he is fully warmed up.
Yeah,
he has
100%.
been on the stage. He's been like OCVing multiple teams. I think he's going to be just fine. It's really going to be up to Dual Kevin to see where he's at mentally and physically coming up to the stage as well. In the loser side of this one as well, Onset versus Idom. It's going to be pretty interesting to see. I think, you know, Idom is really starting to like figure out what he needs to do as Monon as he climbs the ranks. And I know a lot of people are just like, man, you gotta make it work with this character, bro.
I mean, he's making it. He's here, and he's been representing all the Manons out there, and he plays it so well. I mean, when he played Street Fighter V with Lore, like a lot of people, same thing. They didn't really think Lore was that top tier. He showed everyone in the world why he can make characters work. Maybe others can't, but he shows the potential in the character.
Formerly known as Tatsushoryu, aka Tino, going up against Scrot Vermilion as well. Two very familiar names, looking to make the names even bigger here this weekend.
不過西方嗰邊都興，因為做嘅嘢都係興。即係剃光，都唔係自己剃嘅，唔係因為天生問題。
So that's going to be really exciting too because like He's representing the Lilies out there.
有啲人就即係好似教我比賽咁樣就打比賽係其次咯。我哋有主要，我哋有目標。好似日本都係嘅，打衣服啊，你唔係為咗贏衣服去打衣服噶嘛？去參加下攞下氣氛。啲 friend 嚟話去日本當旅遊，順便打下比賽，多數都係咁嘅而家比賽。所以職業選手唔係好去，你啲業餘選手反而會去。即係佢到時都朝聖咁喎。職業嗰啲啊，反而啊有啲潮舊啊，都再去。
one of the premier guys out there from the Dominican Republic representing, but we have Boost who came all the way from the online scene. So
當然啦，亦都有機會係有啲 sponsor 嗰度去買咯，要做下攞下成績㗎嘛，你攞即係簽我職業，比賽又唔打咁樣，呢個職業好似變咗做好似變咗飯食咁，都要打下比賽。
Anyway, super excited. That's going to be the first one over there, and then we have an Itabashi versus Lex.
That is going to be the toughest hill to climb in my opinion. Just looking at it on paper, Zangief versus Guile.
Actually, I think in Street Fighter 6, Zangief does pretty well against Guile. It's not what he used to be.
I feel like he does pretty well against like some of the Fireball games also with everything that's going on with the mechanisms too, and also some of the buffs that he had received. I think more or less it's still going to be somewhat of a challenge. I think more so for Itabashi because I feel like there was a little bit of sample of that as well in Beast Cup and what we saw between the two.
Yeah, and like I didn't completely watch
it. So it's just like,
yeah, we'll see. They get the run back. It's hard. It's very difficult. This is where it's at because this is for Capcom Cup. So they might play a little differently there. They don't want to expose all their tools playing in the team tournament. Although the team tournament is also very fun, you know?
I'll 100% agree with that.
And then moving into the loser side of that, we have Kami versus Ending Walker.
My man.
What a match.
Really. I actually haven't seen Kami in a minute. I would only kind of like watch him via his streams. I saw him for the first time literally last night and I dapped him up. I'm like, man, how are you doing in the tournament? He's like, oh yeah, I'm playing tomorrow. I'm like, I was like that?
He's killing it. I mean, like when Kami shows up, he shows out. Especially at like major tournaments. Like he plays online a lot, but when he shows up in person, I think offline is just where it's at for him.
Right. It just makes a lot of sense too, yeah.
We also have Akusco versus Chris D.
There's multiple letters. I feel like some of those is going to be a little bit difficult, but again, with the scheduling of it all, it's exactly what you could expect regarding the big open bracket tournaments. We talked about some of the names that may not be as familiar, but still being highlighted are going to be ever so important.
Yeah, like we've seen Cusco play on stream a couple times already in brackets. Same thing for Chris D. Like it's going to be a Cammy versus Ken from what I believe. Yeah. And I watched Cusco play against Ramsey, and I actually posted.
Ramsey, no!
Yeah, no, Ramsey is killing it. Ramsey is so sick. But Cusco did
make
him yesterday, and I was off stream. But
咩話？聽得爽。
versus Zickles. Anyways, representing Peru and Canada.
I like that.
6點，好似7點開台，開到4點，同一樣咁啲，9個鐘。
Let's check out who's going to be on that stream station right here, right
好啦，嚟啦 ，JB 打呢個。
versus JB. They couldn't wait to get all the action started. They were waiting for
佢話：我記得佢好似唔係打咩現代會嘅7點。
Game number 1 of Top
24.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, sorry, JB. I see him trying to warm up his hands right
現代
now.
杯
My
嘛，
apologies.
嗰
We just
個
had to
強
build
度
up the
長
hype
過
for this
CPT。
Rashid mirror match.
好啦，我先咩話啦？
Like these are the two Rashids that are known as
但
best
係
in the
個
world.
Beast Cup 都冇現代杯咁多人。
Like Big Bird, obviously his big showing at Evo in second place, and then we have JB who has
Red Bull 紅色就係 Big Bird， 咁啊 BB 就係藍色，一係幫埋一齊。咁啊 JB 中意用啲新射入嘅，咁啊 Big Bird 就用土射入。咁啊踢風咁啊屈嘅㗎，掃中咗對手打風，咁啊 Big Bird 就埋身去打中對手，但係冇 confirm 到波頭。全身大難睇波頭之一，話雪球波頭。再攞有利亞劑，打到下段再做個 reset。咁啊 full 到啦，開始板邊。咁啊，雖然避咗個空中嘅 EO kick， 但係都破板唔到，但係最後都係俾阿 Big Bird 打死咗。同埋而家你好中意啲頭先都中意啲難中嘅鬧嘅，因為真係有嘢搏，跟住之後個 hit box 個 hit box 幾靚，呢個 kick 啦咁就上一上打中背脊，但係冇八招，咁啊拱咗對手埋去嗰個風度，俾佢打中咗，之後低點嘅攻擊，再做個 reset， 打中佢打中，再做個踢風。再反波腳，再頭攻擊，咁就盡量接近對手，冇俾對手開 level 2啦。咁係咁得係咁輕嘅，咁啊踢中重磚，開唔開啊？唔開，波頭打中，開得啦咁，都係唔開，開啊！同埋呢個風啊，一切萬任何呢個萬物嘅起源 有風就有強，有風就會勝你了。你呢幾多去到？咁啊，仲有個氣流，咁啊對手用個升翻走你個壓制。咁啊 ban 咗自己啊，咁啊到咁啊即使得翻好少都好咧，咁啊都記得。咁原地跳啦，避嗰個輕轉應該，輕拳打得中，但係冇搏招啊！啱我輕拳如果你 rush 埋嘅話就贏啦。咁啊見到嗰個呢個少少嘅失就冇咗一個。入俾你，咪搶二嘅仲係。咁啊踢風，咁啊掃腳掃空咗之後就俾人打轉頭。咁啊做一個宣面啊對手唔，Big Bird 見到個中腳做個簡單嘅抗反，然後壓埋去。咁啊板邊嘅頭控擊，咁啊再屈翻去轉頭，再換邊。咁啊頭控擊啦，咁啊但係打到個下段，再搏個下中腳。Mitty 嘅基本上為輸嗰啲壓制咧，咁你放個馬中拳咧就係 Mitty 嘅。頭控擊再做個，咁啊打到對手啦，但係因為中拳啦，所以就唔係 combo。咁啊後頭咧換邊，屈下中嘅打中，板邊最強 sell。中下段頭三集，打到中段，打到中段，但係後邊對你。咁啊板邊嘅 full loop。咁啊最強嘅，重轉唔俾對手追埋，咁就用個升壓起上攞埋對血啦。Big Bird 嘅 match point。喂，咁啊俾人點到之後 ，JB 就做一個壓制，但係俾阿 Big Bird 升翻轉頭，下中腳再攞個有利嘅壓制，風，咁啊踢風之後開 level 2。而家啲人咧，如果你即係周，得唔得？自己落翻嚟。咁啊，因為個風氣流唔喺腳底啦，所以就做唔到升。咁打中對手，但係甩招唔緊要，甩招當 reset， 呢個叫美式 reset， 我哋叫。睇下啲嗱嘢。咁啊，爭啲做到 combo， 啱啱嗰個中腳攤得起個博士中腳啲圓。頭攻擊，後 level 2，唔 level 2喎，吸住10個。咁啊揀嚟啦，應該 shift 死啦呢個嘢。D 牌唔俾你 shift 死，咁啊到開 level 2啦。但係呢個係最後嘅波紋啦，踢咗過去先，踢中喎，最後嘅波紋真係有計。咁啊兩邊都 burn out 啊，咁啊贏唔贏就睇下呢個 burn out 飛唔飛腳啊？飛腳啊 ，shift 死。2-0擊到對手。今次邊隻角？一開波見到兩隻滑雪啦，你諗下，你滑雪咪最多人。應該嗱 ，Top 16就 winner side 就滑雪。我鎖人啊！滑雪，呢個係焗鬼。按 set 唔記得咗啦，跟住印度佬 Laura、DJ、斯利、Lily、Kimberly， 而家3隻滑雪嚟，邊下有3隻滑雪 ？And 軍佬 Thank you。呢個我聽點解係死咗咯喎？唔鬼 ，Misty 好似都係 Can，Costco 唔記得咗啦。跟住呢個係Julian，Ludovine 係春麗 ，Piccolo 係 Chandler， 呢個唔知點解。我人懷疑咧，因為佢 Piccolo 咧，所以佢用 Chandler， 致敬龍珠嗰隻地鐵魔頭。
Unfortunate, I feel like when you were talking about both of them being in burnout, it would have been rather unfortunate if
呢個點破反？你前重拳都得個喎，減20幾喎。
But overall, I think trying to chop that little bits of life lift from
好西要撐到9點。9點瞓得啊？瞓得嘅話，我諗要瞓得係後日㗎咯喎。瞓得嘅話，我直落翻工喎。
To breathe, and he snuck in that eagle spike.
Yeah, you even saw a little bit of disdain from
香港選手冇香港選手參加過比賽，全部都係香港選手喺香港。
Just to make sure that your sequence is what, because you set yourself up for the next play, right? So he burnt himself out because in
呢個比賽喺美國嘅，咁啊好多而家日本都冇人打，得2個人。
The sequence after that, and then chip him out, but unfortunately did not go his way.
Yeah, I gotta rewatch that, man, because there's so much going on.
VPA 比賽咯，而家隔住個問題。
When exactly did he put himself into burnout? And I want to see if that was the moment that kind of pretty much caused him to lose or not, right? Replay takeover, it's a real thing. I love it.
But look at this. Like, sorry, I was going to talk about some of the losers matches. It's just
top 始終都係 top 24。
Yeah, so we have the live bracket.
所以佢要打。
Are going to be on stream, but some losers.
多數top 24就多數6即係6個鐘，邊度決賽？咁就唔知佢會唔會如果6個鐘就打10點？哦，應該唔會啩？應該會。如果少啲廣告就9點。或者佢唔好，啲人唔好播晒咁多場。咁個 top 8一定播晒㗎啦，top 16有得走晒，因為走幾多。
And we have Nephew taking it over Lud, and then Picaro and
Zyko are playing. So I'm really interested to see who
wins from there. I'm low-key scared to check my other tab on my phone to see what the other side of the bracket of losers is, but we're going to do it together. Ready? Yo, okay. Well, pretty big news. Idom taking it over Onset. Tino, a.k.a. Tatsushoryu, taking it over Scott Vermillion. Fatality over Spaceboy. Fatality has been an absolute beast with that DJ thus far. His choices for counter-poking have been very unorthodox, but mad consistent. I haven't seen anybody utilize medium kick the way that he's been doing these last couple of games, and it's so inspiring. I actually want to see him how far he can go just based off of his background in gaming alone.
Yeah, like, so if you guys don't know, Fatality actually comes from the Smash scene. Funny enough, we used to both be sponsored under Gamester Gear together. This is like 10 plus years ago. But anyways, it's a long time. But Fatality is incredible because if you watch him play in pools, he always carries a camera with him everywhere he goes because he actually records all of his matches so he can go back and rewatch them, relearn. It's kind of like, you know, Street Fighter 6 already gives us replays, right? But he can always replay everything, so he has his camera readily available on the footage he wants, and he literally studies every single match that he plays. So it's cool to see how much he's evolved because I remember in the beginning when Street Fighter 6 had first dropped, there was a little struggle, like even just making it consistently making it top 8 on online tournaments. He's over here top 24 at a premier tournament for Capcom Cup.
I mean, with the way he's going, I think he'll be doing just fine for himself moving forward. He has to face off against the winner between Chakotay and Shine. That's going to be a big deal. But what's also a big deal is what's on the screen. Daigo versus Duo.
So I know what you mentioned earlier about, like, you know, Daigo's hot, warmed up, ready to go because he just
Kelvin 都差唔多美國最強嘅。
And we have Kevin.
應該計噴名啦 ，RD 之後。
Over Daigo so far, but you said he has to come here mentally.
咁啊，但係佢哋名啦 RD 但係咩？佢想 Kelvin 冇理佢擊拳㗎，但係大家唔理，因為名啦 RD 都俾 Kelvin 殺過，所以。
I'm giving him the option select. Okay, he didn't give himself the option select.
都可以話最強。
So he caught it from someone else.
Yeah, he caught it from someone else. Yes.
All right, so let's see and find out if Dual Kevin can maintain that.
有個踢風，仲有 Rush， 咁啊攞有兩隻，但係點知打空咗，跟住俾阿 Daigo 做個簡單嘅反擊。 咁啊 TC 哦有兩面鬥尷尬，咁就俾阿 Daigo 確反，咁啊用個波壓制起上。冇對空啊，冇唔緊要，對空反而做到個 jab 嘅 counter hit。都佢打中，但係冇話招啊！對波靚對空，咁啊做個有力壓制啊慢邊啦，咁啊得翻勁少血，食個頭都唔得。 對空係冇嘅，再放波。嘛放波，但係未仲未攞收到頭啊！咁啊係咁用前中嘅踢啦，咁啊踢死咗佢啦。Heavy 接 rush 咁啊瀨嘢啦，咁啊兩個 rush 後冇 level 2，飛咗個波先，再食咗個板邊嘅 combo，EO kick 埋尾 ，Mitty 攻擊。 咁啊兩個後啦，咁啊掟個風再 level 2，咁啊呢個 level 2奇蹟一切嘅奇蹟出現就係靠呢 level 2，咁啊升唔升 ？D 反升唔升？搶制啊 ，Kelvin 用咁的輕拳搶死咗佢，咁啊先攞第一鋪，睇下等下 Kelvin。我剔風將對手頭回一下打中先，推波。 咁啊輕拳重拳啦，咁啊做一個推進升龍拳打翻對手轉頭，推波推波推波。打中再嚟一下，咁啊吹咗對手個反波拳，後跳避一避先，唔好俾對手咁。咁啊想做插腳，但係失敗咗，中段擋咗先。 咁啊做 take fall 對手唔食，掃中咗對手，再用個頭攻擊，將對手頭板邊啊，中段死咗啦，咁啊俾晒乜都死，佢要無限，佢唔使你 level 1、2、3，呢個 反波拳碌成功擊到對手，低個先輸一鋪，我睇下點樣整自己啦。咁啊，喂 Kevin 好中意招，一開波就屈中拳再做一個反波蟲咁啊，攞個有利壓制，打中咗就禁。推波啦，繼續。一近啲近，咁啊旋風腳，不輕腳扣反，頭攻擊反邊見啦。對空係冇嘅，推波，中佢打中但係唔搏超，但中佢打中唔似搏超啦，之後再用個踢風去做一個壓制。咁啊呢個轉就有氣流加成又有利啦，擋咗之後，所以用 D 反去反擊。中腳，好俾到個重腳，我重立重腳起動。再做個反波拳啊！反邊，咁啊想就壓制大俾對手升龍拳反擊 ，Rush 又 Berry 住 Rush 又報應啊呢啲，咁啊 Daigo 留翻一燈。中腳踢落去，咁啊踢兩下 ，Berry 住 Rush 咁啊係咁用個 Rush 去做一個進攻 ，OD 波打中，咁啊 Daigo 做個。我打中之後做個 watch 嘅 combo， 推波推波，中腳打中啊，咁就做 U kick 啦，咁就見到中腳嗰個 counter hit 嗰個成效幾高，真係成日立中腳啲話輸好容易。咁啊好爆個，哎呀中咗波頭，殺唔殺？殺硬啊！使唔使俾氣嘅？不如我覺得唔使俾，不過我嘢要俾嘅冇嘢啦，好似唔使喎又冇嘢啦。真係大力。咁啊 ，Kelvin 嘅 Macon 啊，跳唔跳到啊？跳到啊！一開波就打半喺度。咁啊，最強嘅一個滑雪勁嘅地方就係反邊打解頭，反邊打頭即係可以打翻佢轉頭嘅，唔係前跳咩人升。推波咁啊，唔俾對手埋嚟啦。哎呀，呢個幾好彩喎！有條空啫，當中撳錯掣㗎啦已經。啊 ，Mitty 打落去，再做個拳腳，咁喺板邊就壓制。呢個血量就有機會一下死嚟就有收唔到。個問題滑雪即刻低過咗一下死，邊個下中嘅點都對手邊嘅？飛。咁啊，睇下邊個下中嘅點都對手嘅啫。咁啊，飛咗先。踢風咁就有氣流都唔係好敢用啊！啊咁啊 ，Kelvin 贏咗，喺中嘅點到2-0晉級。哇！前次太中其實得啦，係咪？
It really was like it. That last hit was just so good because they both knew that the last hit was going to take the round. And Dual Kevin with patience, which is incredible. Like incredible to say more patience than Daigo, because Daigo was the one who did the drive rush in and got checked with the crouch jab. Like Kevin was so ready for that. So amazing.
One of the biggest things that I do enjoy.
中意就如果你屈後重拳後重拳都得喎。
One of the most offensive.
應該因為分得餐台咯，重後重應該係後重應該係學反，應該係 combo。
There are even moments where guys like Daigo would slip up and miss that counter poke. So the fact that Kevin still maintaining that focus and discipline while being under the current condition that he is, and I'll take it, I'll believe him for it. He might have a cold. It's still pretty phenomenal, man. Him being able to lock in like that. That's why I said at the beginning of the weekend, I feel like Dual Kevin would make it into at least within a top 6 position.
Yeah, so funny enough, so Dual Kevin is actually number 1 on
the world
SF warrior for the Midwest. So all the Midwest heads out there are like praying that he takes this so they can have 2 more spots open on the World Warrior for Capcom Cup.
That makes a lot of sense. That does make a lot of sense. Again, it's been quite a big, I want to say, the way that he's been making these last couple of weeks, last couple of months, I should say, but what's even bigger than that right now is the potential between Bruce and Kaba. In my opinion, Bruce and the progress that he's made is the definition of exponential. So ready for almost everything that's been thrown out thus far.
Yeah, and he's shown that like Ken has the tools to do everything that you want. You can play him in so many different ways, because he can play defensively. He can play a very strong neutral, even though on paper his buttons aren't the best.
Everything's negative, by the way.
Exactly.
Everything.
But it doesn't matter.
Or neutral, whatever.
But he can also do what, everyone complains about how Ken players are, just like, I don't know, Drive Rush, Dragon Lash, or something like that. Boost is capable of turning it on when he needs to. And against a player like Kaba, who I feel like is a very aggressive Guile, it needs to happen. Because if you play really slow versus someone like Kaba or a Guile player in general, it's not a favorable matchup.
I can see that. I can definitely see that. It really depends, right? I mean, there is like a sort of pacing that kind of gets involved around.
以前咧就會壓實嘅，因為依家忽然之後咧就變咗激。
Kind of make it a little bit more intimidating for a Guile to throw a boom, right?
You want me to be real? For some reason, I haven't seen Boost play this matchup yet, but I feel like he has the capabilities of ODDPing through all like the startups of the Sonic booms.
So I'm gonna agree with you on that. I think there's been multiple times where I've seen it on like a TNS or a can opener where he actually has shown off that capability against one of the Guile players. But it's also, when you talked about like the different play styles he has, and he's already exemplified throughout the weekend, one of the biggest things that he's not afraid to do is ODDP on negative frames. When it's clearly not his
靚啊，俾佢 parry 完之後再
再
數強，但係俾對手係鳩食反抗咗。咁啊，拉後放波再到頭啦。
I was like so disrespectful, but you know what? It makes sense. He did a
推波咁啊睇下，又俾人跳到個波，咁就出埋場啦。
I think you were commentating that with Brad. Yeah, I was watching that highlight.
Pick four 咁啊，晚邊開始碌啦。跳到啦又，咁啊幾心靈感幾好喎，好似放波都跳。
Tried to bait something out, maybe the OD flash kick, something that Kaba is very willing to use.
聽佢確反到個前中腳，然後再大拉 combo kill 咗。咁啊，先攞第一等啊。
That's what I mean. His situational awareness is so strong. It's crazy to see this on a player, especially this young.
咁啊推波啦，咁啊。
I mean, he's had plenty of experience.
其實加油都唔係好敢放波啊嘛，俾人跳咗幾次咧有啲驚。咁啊再 rush 過去，再下即係放波，又俾人踢翻腳。咁啊用個重腳喺度撩啦，咁啊睇下佢叮一聲之後可以跑過博知。咁啊壓咗埋牆啦，咁啊但係加油咧就先壓咗埋牆之後先開始戰鬥。咁啊係咁踢。好啲波，再拳腳，挑唔到，然後俾人。
Getting him out of the corner and Boost jumping
himself
into the corner.
但係有冇啊？對空係有嘅 ，impact 哇前就曳啦你，即係對手擺明 impact 你仲喺度前，好多好多時間反應咗，咁啊執中再搏 level 3啊，咁啊雖然我唔係好需要，但係出咗先都啱嘅。飛得幾準啊！佢啲 parry 咧，哇都 parry 嘅。 機劈到啊！死啦！咁啊，求其一個迅雷腳到 level 3，先攞第一等，得俾你。
Situational awareness is just there for Boost because that literally is the only answer to upside down. Unless you do a raw super, but drive impact is the answer to an upside down kick from Guile.
He knows everything. This guy truly is Boost Wayne.
I mean, look how hydrated.
That is 2 liters, by the way. I hated carrying those around to the gym before I got my own bottle.
That's crazy that you guys just carry that around with you. But you know what? Maybe that's what gave him the hydration. The H2O gave him that hydration, the awareness.
I would hope so.
All the punishes
all
play right now.
Kappa 雖然有時玩 Julie 啊點咧，但係主要都係用㗎。咁啊下中嘅打空對手啦，踢得幾好啊嘛。如果對手係連打空咗先錯，咁啊做 take four 點知對手唔食。其實多數啲人咧用生命值限接腳 ，finish counter， 因為嗰個 hacker 打 finish counter 之後，令我打你打唔中咧，跟住令到跟住後邊嘅攻擊咧就會，跟住後邊咧就可以確反佢個啲打空。等佢打中，咁啊迅雷嘅版邊，哎呀但係踩唔動腳趾，然後就俾人史上鳩用咗。Harry， 咁啊等佢撩，再放波就食晒，再 rush 做 take four 後頭咁先。Harry 又 Harry 啊嘛，都幾用一把係咁用呢招啦，原來。咁啊起上用 push 啊就係啲俾你手 D 反啦。咁啊輕腳都就成日擔心俾人唔單佢哋問題打唔到對手。咁啊蝕晒啲手刀啦，咁就想打上手 burn out 啦，但係爭少少喺度。呢個位其實如果驚下中嘅掂到就，哎呀！但係你話音速手刀打通咗，然後插埋留翻一燈，中段打中，哦，翻連 combo 啦，咁啊大鑊啦呢個 ，EC 打落去，再做一個反擊，咁啊執中對手再搏招，就有成功復仇， 俾大家知我膊頭 combo 係有嘅。食咗手刀，推波，推波。咁啊，又喺畫面啦，你唔知101次。咁下次咧下中腳完之後咧就要，即係下中完之後咧就唔好放手刀，如果唔係食100次依招。咁啊，未有 level 3，未有 level 2咁啊冇嘢好做。數腳鳩數啦，咁啊 ban 咗好難學曬。得唔得？得啊，睇睇你。咁啊，仍然都係 ban 緊啦，但係睇下點樣追。膊頭啦，點解要撳埋掣？升龍拳會試下煙皮啊！係咁啊，呢個漂亮其實煙皮都唔係幾好，俾人一個輕拳打呢個。咁就俾阿 Kappa 下中腳撩中之後就最後鋪1-1。哇！好大支水右邊嗰個。成個水機攞翻嚟。我出去揀過啊 ，Dennis Wong 自術。明冇個識轉嘅都要出去揀。
Yeah. But, you know, as you said, low forward from Guile is such a good tool to check people from trying to walk on you. And you saw that Boost was trying to apply that pressure in the corner. Did 2 stand shorts, pushed him a little out too far, so he had to walk forward if he wanted to get Kaba to get hit by another more one. Kaba recognized and threw out the low forward to stop him from walking forward.
Right.
Here we go.
It feels almost dead even. Like really,
it is.
It
is really good. And, like, you saw how Kaba switched it up. Now it's really up to Boost to switch it up how he plays now.
As we get into it, the third game between these two titans, Boost and Kaba.
跳到啊！咪睇住跳啊！咁勁嘅，不過個波睇到嘅咩？個輕拳打停咗對手之後再做個 combo， 掃腳，跟住踢翻腳。
Check the size of my shoes real quick.
With the stand medium kick.
掃腳係咁 spin。
Fight himself out of the corner with these sonic booms, upside down, even the stand medium kick. But
咪仲係
Boost is
parry 個
standing
波
in
啦。
that perfect range where he's able to get the perfect parry. He will be able to punish Kaba.
又一腳踢落去。
Stand roundhouse.
終於等到畫面啦！咁第一個就係呢 K 係咁重腳嘅原因，係咁重腳，吹咗一下，咁成功埋到身之後再用個頭攻擊啊，又入咗個咩 con 啊？
But it was just a walk forward is all he needed to do at that point.
We'll take that. Hella meter.
咁就做一個後跳，避開對手嘅總壓力，俾人打停咗，掃唔到，咁啊俾阿 Kappa 打翻轉頭，唔搏 level 1，然後就企住個波先，再做一個頭攻擊，中咗個波，咁啊大個 combo 出現啦，咁啊呢個啦，哇行前搭，成功delay 嘅攻擊，再做迅雷腳，見到對手就嚟 burn out， 升埋個 level 3落去，跟住就 burn out。爭少少啊，咁啊會唔會 burn out 定起上抽啲嘢咧？咁啊 OD 波咁啊令到對手 burn out， 但係有啲手會起上 level 3嘅。咁啊見到打中啊，開埋 level 3啦，咁啊一腳 confirm， 然後就攞到1燈，咁啊兩邊都俾咗 level 3情況下咧，就1燈就冇必殺嘅情況下打交啦。1燈大師。揾到中段，中段喺一拳打中咧就爬中再話招，食咗波餅，踢腳，咁啊下中段打空咗，但係冇吸唔切對手，又射波啦。繼續喺度擋。咁啊呢個確反嚟，係啦啱先兩個前鋒腳擋咗個升，咁啊正啊開餐，會唔會升多次啊？我覺得會嘅，唔會喎，我同你一樣諗法，你聽打法試過啊。咁啊呢度射波，咁啊就俾咁擋啦。咁啊carry 對空，咁啊俾人打翻轉頭，再做一個波嘅壓制。OD 波咁啊，有個波 cover 自己就衝埋去遠啲啦。迅雷腳打中啊，咁啊係咁輕腳喺度撩，咁啊想打到最後 burn out 啦，好明顯。咁啊都很明確，打一下 parry 到，死唔死啊？冇 level 3喎，死唔係喎，咁啊要打佢，打中啊，死咗。OK 有計喎，我諗冇呢個跳打中啊會。
That was a deep jump fierce, and Kaba was looking around like, what? That counter hit me? unfortunate, but again, incredible play from Boost.
係啊係啊，近排冇咗一個決賽，冇錯。
That was such a good match.
又贏一鋪啦，真係決賽見。有冇諗過個條會打中嘅？嗰條打唔中，佢諗緊點入？雖然睇落幾似踎低，即係睇落。如果我係敵 K 都會打下。我覺得係即係佢真係跳因為有少少係有啲識跳咧，特登唔打，特登即係我哋 set 打下段咧咁樣，佢所以為係跳攻擊，咁就會幫呢度，咁就會起身度。即刻開雙，即刻。
Yeah, I feel like that setup because that was such a meaty jump fierce. It's kind of one of those setups where you could empty jump and that's there. He maybe felt like it was an empty jump, so he defaulted to, I don't want to say mash jab, but waking up with the jab to get himself out of that pressure. Right. But the thing that I want to call out, because the only way that Boost was able to get that sequence going was off that perfect parry off the step kick. And if you notice, he didn't go for that at all, but he noticed that after a lot of times at that proper spacing, Boost would throw out his own step kick or he would throw out a normal, and then Kaba would try to tag him back with the step kick because it advances him, and that was the first time Boost showed that he was willing to perfect parry that and was able to get that sequence going.
Yeah, I think it's so cool, the decision making that Boost's mind when it comes to what happens for a perfect parry. Right? He wasn't going to opt for optimizing the damage. Right. I know exactly how I can utilize a reset that I've been working on to catch people off guard. This isn't the first time we've seen this reset necessarily. We've seen this a couple of times over in some of the weekly events. Sometimes you would see it against a men RD. He's actually done this against Punk before. No, actually, he's done this against Knuckle and Kaba before too. I'm pretty sure the last time they played each other in a weekly event, but I'll find the VOD eventually. But yeah, no, the fact that he's still trying to optimize in terms of the reset and the threat more so than the damage, it lets you know that he's seeing the bigger picture at all times.
Yeah. And that's how you got to play fighting games, right? It's very similar to pool, where it's you don't worry about the first interaction. You have to worry about setting it up for everything else to win ultimately the game.
Knocking them down like dominoes.
So sick, so sick. But we can talk about maybe losers, I guess, because all those matches were winners so far. So we are going to move into losers soon. Right?
I believe so, yeah. I mean, either way, kind of keeping you guys posted and updated as we also get updated ourselves. We're trying our best here. But for the most part, we talked about Boost taking down Kaba. I do believe it should be up next. We're going to be switching back into the winner's side of the other bracket. It's going to be Itabashi Zangief facing off against Mr. Lex.
Yeah, that is the last match winner. So everyone who's won so far has qualified for top 8 through winners. So this is the last winners match. Oh, Lex versus Itabashi. I'm so excited for this.
I really am too, man. Itabashi has been such a treat to watch. The fact that he has traveled all the way over from Japan back into the East Coast throwdown atmosphere. It feels great, man.
Yeah. And he's, he is the Zangief enthusiast. Obviously, he has it in his name. We've been watching Itabashi play Zangief. I mean, I've been watching him since Street Fighter 4. I'm sure I don't know if he's played Zangief in the other iterations. You might know.
I've seen him from other games, from different
titles. He's Virtua Fighter.
Yeah.
Itabashi's a Virtua Fighter player, right? I think that's where he and Fudo started.
That's exactly it, yeah. And man, what a phenomenal player he was in that regard too. I think he's been one of the best in that game for so many years. And then Fudo pretty much came out of nowhere and bodied everybody at such a young age. I think 16 or 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the full breakdown while I was in Japan about their backstories. It was actually pretty enlightening, man. And funny enough, man, Itabashi, he is truly one of the funniest guys, and it also
button release
full-on conversations about matchups too. In fact,
即係放掣會撳掣嗰個 function， 好少人會開，但係佢係會開嗰啲。
I have something for you. You're a Kim player? Hold on. Checks his notes right in front of the player. He's like, you can't read this. He looked at him. He's like, you actually can't read
this. That's hilarious. Itabashi, always great vibes. Always funny. He's very similar to Mago. Just always smiling, always giggling, and he loves playing Zangief. Every single time he gets hit by something, he doesn't even make an angry face. He's always giggling. Especially when he's mashing SPD or level 3 on you and it hits, he is just dying of laughter.
There's only one argument that can be made in that. In talking about how happy Itabashi has been playing this game, it's when he's facing off against Nemo or the.
Oh yeah, no, that's different. That's is a legacy, his villain. Well, not villain. His
I think that was the moment of his villain arc, really, in regards to trying to bring down Nemo's day. I've never seen Itabashi try to bring down anyone's day. Well, technically,
exactly. Right? Nobody
likes
losing the Zangief.
I think it's rather difficult. In every version of the game,
一路擋波埋身，一路將軍度推埋佢啦，
damage that he can dish out. Right?
咁啊，但係都可以用重拳推或者用嗰啲跳到啦，咁啊或者跳啲嘢推埋。咁啊，後邊嗰個頭之後就俾阿軍都打翻轉頭，再飛個波，咁啊中腳對空成功，再慢慢行埋去。
Starting from Street Fighter 5, I would kind of still say he's pretty new blood.
100%.
And his performance at EVO Japan
都中㗎，
now,
再跑埋攬咁就開餐啦，終於上到。
incredible growth.
咁啊後跳啦，咁啊我俾你收埋嚟啊，咁啊又開始放波。送一碰地空咁嘅，咁啊打完咗下段 high hit， 再俾兩個 wash， 就做到簡單做一個腳刀 combo， 我第一燈先。重拳推落去，已經俾阿後重拳cut到，再做一個腳刀掟波。咁啊，下中間有撩啦，冇辦法，跳到但係擋一次啦。啊，重腳點 confirm 到個 level 3，另一個重腳就5000傷害係差唔多。推波中段打中，咁啊總打完之後再做個 wash combo， 跳對手啦，1-0。
Wasn't even close, to be honest.
No, I mean, like, it's really...
Oh, there's the notes.
He's doing it. He's doing the thing.
He's reading the notes, as you mentioned, purely in Japanese, so Lex can't even take a peek at it.
No, and this has been going on forever, right? This is the first time. When I got exposed to it for the very first time in Street Fighter 4, I'm like, huh. That's a real thing.
開始放波，咁啊做動員打落去啦，咁啊做得太耐啦，咁啊，因為如果儲爆咧，會分啲槍頭會打到對手去旁邊，你差唔多收呢啲位。重拳再 wash， 咁有 wash 加持咧，重拳咁都真係計。指令頭打用對手分啲槍頭啊嘛，攞到3000傷害。落單再中拳 TC， 咁啊第3巴後隨壓制下段再壓制，重拳壓制打對手 burn out 啦，會唔會堅皮啊？係會啊，但係點知打唔到。換邊後指令頭，咁啊打埋對佢啦。咁啊10個西洋佬9個都係後應，超級會一滴攻擊。
He's like, I'm making the defensive reads now. I understand that wake up backdash is going to work on you.
咁啊重拳啦，但係冇儲爆，冇儲多一陣啦，吸唔到個波就俾個雙拳打爆咗。靚對空，咁啊做個下重拳得 EC 之後，我食加持就真冇嘢好多。
Right? Like Lex set that up, knew that Itabashi was going to. Now,
正，
punish
咁啊
that is
中
one
拳
of
試入成功，咁啊爆招，再推波啊！
normal in the game.
靚嘅刀，咁啊將對手推入板邊。
Here it is. Itabashi's going to have to find a way. Nice with punish.
咁啊頭槌打中，咁就攞彈，哎又想再 reset， 但失敗咗俾人升。咁啊關到升難啲嘅，冇得鳩出升，一定要逐下，一定要喺 reset， 你睇緊對手 reset 嗰下撳，如果唔係，即係而家唔係不離唔錯，如果唔係就冇儲氣。嗰隻頭打到對手之後，就屈咗佢，所以再壓制大對手升翻轉頭啊！推波，喺中腳升咁樣就有時，咁有時個波會飛出界咁樣就出對手個 pan。
You know what we got like?
靚對空，係啊，講靚對空冇嘅，有幾個 level 2打中啦，會唔會開埋 level 1啦？唔會啫，就我見到佢啦，咁我睇下之後點樣搏招，誒俾人打中咗，咁我會 level 3啊，係唔會，之後就睇下會一個重腳師就死咗啦，死咗，咁就俾伊塔散用兩個 wash 咁追翻一條，俾一。
Zangief's best buttons. That short?
Crouching or standing?
Standing is much better than crouch short, but I think that was a crouch short that he.
唔係就係擋100個波，空頭啊咁就唔俾你，嗰個位有啲對空有啲尷尬，空頭最好嘅。我中段第二日俾佢 parry 到，升頭角反，我先攞一係第一拳，下段打中，靚重拳啊嘛，對手緊唔住咁滯咧就食咗個。食咗個攻擊，爭啲死腳刀咁啊！打咗個對手出去先啊，再推波開始。好強咁，佢走跳到啊！咁啊死咗啦呢個位，咦唔殺嘅？唔緊要，我聽佢做 VT 成功打到對手。咁啊到啊 Ness 嘅 match point 啊，唔係啫 Vita 嘅 match point 啊，重拳咁啊不敲下對手。 跳，喂又俾佢跳到喎，呢個痛啊呢個，嗰啲山頭喺度。咪夠屈啦對手唔使，跳打個喎，中段打落去，哎on block 咁啊確反啦。哎呀，要想攞大確反失敗咗 ，burn out 咗啦，咁啊隨時可以 impact 落去呢個3，唔需要啊，好正頭挑對手，2-0晉級，我 top 4。Top 4出現啦，邊打？
I'm telling you, in the notes it was just like, I need to do more fierces. Because in the first game, he really didn't do any charge fierces. And then in the after he's read his notes, he's like, stand medium punch, charge fierce. Whether it's a dry rush charge fierce or just raw charge fierce in the neutral. And even if you block it as Guile, he's chipping away at your drive meter, which is so important to Guile, because now he won't have access to OD Sonic Boom or OD Flash Kick.
I did like his spacing revolving around like when he wanted to throw out standing medium punches as well. Well within the range of like, the tail end of the Sonic Boom activation. If you look at like the values of it all, right? Medium punch being able to counter somebody does a decent amount of damage. Then no matter what damage Zangief is taking, he'll still have like the benefit of having 1100 health. So I think off of those trades to kind of encroach on that space was initially his main goal for like after he had lost and actually looked at his numbers. How often he'd been going to the tool, right? So I think it was a pretty significant deal, especially against someone like Lex too. Then he started to resort to like low medium kicks. That's when the jump-ins even proved like further value. And then it's like, all right, well, now it's time to start throwing these fierces in. Now it's time to start absorbing the armor.
Yeah, exactly. And you know, like as Zangief, that is what you have to do in the matchup, right? Like, you can't play it so standard where like you're completely solely relying on jump-in. But, you know, that mix up with the neutral and the tools that he has. I do think that stand strong, charge, and the stand medium are definitely some of the best tools that Zangief has against characters with projectiles. He can hit the startup of the fireballs or the sonic boom, whatever it may be. But this is the match that this is coming from the loser side.
That's right. Yes, this is going to be our first, I want to say, we didn't get to check out any of the loser side just yet, but this is going to be our first elimination match of the day.
And it's really cool again because we're seeing representation from Picaro all the way from Peru, and then we have Zikles all the way from Canada. Again, I'm saying his name 3 times because I actually don't know what the proper pronunciation.
Is it like Beetlejuice? If you say every version of it, he'll pop up on stream or something?
I'm powering him up right now. You know what I'm saying?
Every version needs to be said, at least, yeah. But one of the big accomplishments that we had seen just off of like a few, I want to say hours ago, Zikles had taken down just a kid during the 3v3.
He did. And he also lost to him in pools here.
Oh, so there was a revenge.
咁啊，下中場打中咗對手，之後再做個 TC 咁啊，對對手推去板邊，升俾人擋咗，咁啊做個重款嘅 combo 反 combo。輕拳打中，咁啊打上天，再抌上天，再波拳埋尾，膊頭打中，乜都打中喎！喂，唔係喎，呢個 BT 打慢咗，如果唔係都中。咁啊出嚟先，但係俾人抌翻佢。咁啊頭攻擊，咁啊對手 parry 啦，打破埋。第二次，咁啊 BT 打中，再用頭攻擊撞。對手唔食啊，咁啊開你口2啊，唔理啊，咁啊天維連用一個飛人咁啊飛過啦，咁啊有啲咪怪呢個攻擊，咁又喺咪後跳啦，唔知係咪想回個帶，想回一回，一撞中啦，終於，但係見到隻天維連都係咁彈下啦，回對手攻擊，升到對手嘅跳就攞第一燈。
Although I feel like Zikles did that early drop to bait out the up ball. Still had a lot of recovery. 做一個頭攻擊俾對手，對空成功，抌上天，冇抌到上天。 Too deep, no punish.
咁又後跳啦，又喺度。咁啊成功對空啦，想升到對手嘅 mix up， 但係失敗咗。咁啊做個 combo， 開埋level 3啦，入呢個強化狀態。
The speed buff, you get like the damage regulation as well.
點啊 ？PC 咁啊開咗個轉攻先，搏落去，咁啊再搏，咁啊如果你 burn out 咗咧，冇人搏就再 impact 個 combo 就摁人，哇！天命換家真係幾串咧，天命。
You know what I feel like? Maybe he was like.
I thought Canadians were supposed to be really nice.
I'm gonna say it was muscle memory. He thought he was supposed to throw the spray can, but he's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna kill the next one, so I'm gonna stop.
Oh, is that what? That's a good option. Because he's Canadian, there's no way he would teabag anyone.
咁啊，爭撞中對手，但係失敗咗。咁之後再食嗰個 Watch 嘅中攻擊，又俾人打埋場。Big throw。咁啊，做過，又重腳打中喎，再抌上天，再嚟多個波拳，應該真係揸實㗎呢個。咁啊，用個旋風腳延遲個落地時間啦，咁啊 cut 到個對手解頭，哇！雖然冇解頭，但係會後邊已經打中咗。
What's happening? Oh, he's telling him to move.
叫佢坐遠啲啊，坐一齊。
He is all about it right now. He is getting in his grill in game and out of game.
Yeah, P-Girl doesn't look so happy about that interaction.
Definitely not.
Ziggles just look really, really focused. I don't know if there's some sort of beef behind them. Like, Ziggles, you know, he's typically, I think I usually see him as a very happy player. He seems, we're taking the sweater off. Serious.
多謝小奇點啊，咁啊，但係。我好似冇啲咩 super check 嗰啲。carry 到有計，咁啊打個簡單攻擊，個旋風腳埋尾，爭啲打到個 combo。咁啊重腳狂 spam 打上天，之後再做個簡單嘅 sell， 唔撞炸彈好少喎。咁啊用個跑拳喺度做下仔啦，下中拳打中對手，再做個簡單 combo， 使唔使炸彈？食炸彈頭攻擊爆，空中指令頭出按簡單 combo， 咁啊做到個中段 reset 抌上天 level 1啦要，冇錯，咁就勁快咁樣攞到1燈。
Find a way to get out of the corner, or find a way to get the offense started. Maybe start off with a drive rush. I don't know.
咁就下中拳 rush 過去，咁啊中腳啦，爭啲瀨嘢，咁啊後跳避一避先見到啊 Bang 下，係咁後跳。隻紫魔蟲唔通會死？喂，咁我掟炸彈，我掟公仔啊！咁啊公仔仲未出到，咁啊有啲遠啊，出格唔到公仔啲人，咁啊慘啊公仔！等咗個 reset 失敗咗，咁公仔仲喺地下咧，咁就有機會咁啊，好想企喺公仔下邊都見到佢，終於着啦公仔，咁俾個公仔打中，又中咗公仔，咁啊下上做個 combo， 之後就再做一個頭攻擊打中個對手，跳攻擊立中就打中，就攞個簡單 combo 啊！掟公仔，用個 take fall 咁啊，令對手唔敢咁正個公仔度，骨頭嗰段講下燈。原地跳飛過去，再頭攻擊。後睇下打個 stream 打唔到嘅。咁啊，咗飛腳，爭啲下重腳打中到對手原地跳失敗咗。咁啊，再 Kimberly 追嬲咗都要做 combo， 就打中對手啦，搏埋個 CA， 咁就少少傷害喺度。一人打開轉頭，再開 level 2。咁啊，掟公仔啦，準備。用嗰個數據埋，哇咩嚟㗎啱嗰個？哇！重炸彈，咁啊公仔嚟緊啊，咁都唔停手。咁啊食到個，迷之攻擊，咁啊大鑊啦！呢個應該係 Rolling Ball 嚟嘅，咁樣出錯招俾人打死咗，真係幾慘。哇！咩嚟㗎呢個？呢個咩券嚟？咁獎嗰個券喺度揈。
Very unfortunate ending for Picaro there. It was like 2 execution mistakes.
啲 Kimberly 真係見到下嘅。
Instant forward jump roundhouse. I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be an up ball, rainbow ball, whatever it may be.
又唔白卡，我想白卡出嚟。不過 Kimberly 啲嘢都係傻嘅，我知，我明白嘅。
Based on execution.
That's how it goes sometimes, man.
That's how it goes.
不過冇喎，因為嗰隻 Kimberly 接到好多 Bang 嘅啲攻擊，我記得。下中拳又永遠都係簡單 hit 之後可以搏戰，佢就衝一孖就對手衝棍，一下中拳打停咗。
Yeah, he's like showed his elbow. He's like, give me some space. I need some space to do these overheads.
And the calves, like you're trying to like bump elbows. Get off of me, old man. Right? I don't even know what the age difference is between those two. Fact of the matter is, that was the very first elimination game, but still really unfortunate for Picaro, man. I love seeing the way he plays. I love seeing his activity in the CPT overall. And him, again, since his very first inception into Capcom Cup, it's been so wonderful to see his representation for his country, too.
Yeah, and he's been representing Peru for a long time now. He was incredible in Street Fighter 4, all the way to Street Fighter 5, and
true.
Now in Street Fighter 6, he made all the way to top 24. Definitely not easy here at East Coast Throwdown.
Oh. If it's not one Kim, it's another, and it's going to be via Shine coming in next
he goes
against El
Chun-Li,
Chicote.
right?
So the thing is, as effective as he is with both, I think he's been much more comfortable with Kim these last couple of months. Right, he's also been practicing Ed and also doing a little bit of coaching. As it stands right now, from what we saw over at the other side, the side stream with the Kimberly, he's been looking pretty darn good. But now that you mention it, Chun-Li versus Lily, it is a potential. It is a potential matchup.
Yeah, but I think both would. I mean, he has been rocking the Kimberly for the majority of the tournament. He did bust out his Chun versus Daigo. Unfortunately, Daigo is the one who put Shine in losers when he did go Chun. So he might stick with the Kimberly. And what's really, really cool about Shine and other Kimberlys is the way that they play, right? Like, when we watch Picaro versus Cycles, the way that he played, Picaro was expecting some sort of... I feel like he was expecting a kind of crazy Kimberly, maybe starting it off round, but drive push or teleport or slide, whatever it may be. He didn't do it. But Shine, he plays around a lot of frequencies, which isn't... Which a lot of people say isn't her strongest, right? Because she doesn't have a lot of good buttons, but he actually does a lot. He blocks a lot, and he does try to counter block a lot, standing medium kick into the drive rush.
I think he does a very great job of playing like the spacing trap game, kind of like synonymous with Jamie.
Google 查字典就係中文就係叫做窒。
Truly makes her dangerous, right? But it's going to be neither character that we had thought up. That's why we're up here, not over there. It's going to be the Ed coming in.
Yeah, and I think this is a great choice. I've seen Shine's Ed. His Ed is sick, and I think it's such a good choice because, like, Lily has a range because of her normals, and Ed doesn't have to deal with that because he has his flicker.
That's right. And even so, like if Lily decides to kind of like bully with the medium
嘥用 Ed 喎，嗱，Kimberly 玩家想贏咧，就會轉做其他角色㗎啦，因為我哋角色係純粹想諗對手同 Kimberly。咁啊，呢個對決就 Lily 都可以嘅，其實一儲成咧就撞佢。但係一啲 L 好醒嘅又係，點解即係點解佢會一講咗啦？誒咁唔確反，咁樣聽拳反而唔係確反喎，因為差太多啦。咁大鑊啦，俾人斷個反面。跟住 D 反咁啊，見到個反應一有嘢撞過嚟就 D 反。因為如果兩架氣換兩架氣啦，咁啊，同埋對手嘥對手個風，咁啊成功推埋反邊之後就屈死咗佢啦。啊唔用 Kimberly 咪贏咯，拉中咁啊做博超，咁喺呢個位穩穩，咁你 counter 之後就可以搏得到見解 combo。正頭雖然唔係確反，但係如果即 at 即係呢個時候都覺得即係會擋對手攻擊咯，會跳我食個正頭。啊搏中，咁啊3個風，打中一下又再撞。呢個打到輕拳，再 level 1，應該死唔死啊？好似唔係好死喎，係爭少少。咁啊 burn out 咗啦，咁啊如果板邊到板邊可以嘈下風。咁啊見到啊隻 A 都係咁嘈風咧，係咁喺度，即係咁喺度放波，唔好俾對手嘈風。拉過嚟啊，點樣？但係加太多啦，咁啊又係嗰句，你儲爆嗰邊係加3嘅之後再加埋 burn out 仲係加7，好難打。唉，俾人跳中，開眼 combo 又冇，咁啊一下死㗎啦變到。雖然表面上受傷，揀着到對手打個和，因為 S 少血嘅關係咧就死咗。當。
Of threading the needle with some of his normals as well. I'm loving this too. Sneaking in 2 stock ups already.
咁啊，成功用個頭攻擊打對手啊
！Makes it so scary to throw out those fireballs. Oh no, anti-air.
做個 take full 咁啊，將先頭再攞多啲血，再撞過去，嗱呢個 D 反慢慢出去 ，O.D 撞再 D 反咁啊，沙兩個都兩風。咁啊，依家冇氣嘅狀態之下就有啲痛苦，不過問題對手更加冇。冇風冇強化風嘅話就夾硬搶到喎又夾對手夾硬用個隻反擊，然後就呢後3 burn out 咯。
Animation doesn't come out, tries to go for a light, Shine made that correct read, now he gets the burnout and gets the bully triple two.
有冇咪救啊？一救搶到掣，佢特登等對手，特登嘈嗰個草風咧，等對手屈出嚟先至搏落去。我而家啲嘢好醒㗎，特登一打一等先，如果唔係，即係如果知道對手，如果你真係劈會俾佢劈。 等一等就，哎呀，打中咗，但係撞唔中，俾人打緊轉頭。啊！你對手嗱呢個嗱俾人嬲咗，哦頭中，問一下啦，升唔升？對手夠唔夠？唔夠啊！真係睇話。 唉，呢個夠幫我贏咗一 game，呢個真係，我覺得呢個下場有啲魯莽，因為對手唔鳩都係等死嘅，咁一定會，所以好睇機會鳩，鳩完之後死先心服口服啊嘛。
Now what do you do about this, right?
掟繩，草風。
Chakotay, he's like, you know what? I'll take my liberties and get some of the win stock in.
做個 take four 咁啊，同呢個搞對手啊，打到和，再點中對手，咁啊草風，咁啊做個點一下先至就轉頭啊，咁啊再 watch 佢啦，佢唔會做一個，唉有啲近喎呢個 D 法唔好啱喎，呢個確反嚟嘅，會 impact 啊！ 呢個就無限加啦，呢個搞頭然後 impact 打暈咗對手，我個風先，咁啊寧願儲3個風佢都唔做一個跳攻擊嘅冚，咁啊俾人做個剔科咁樣投翻入去板邊，咁啊拉繩啊，再全腳 tumble 再落個升，撞中，再草風再撞。 哎呀，喂，有啲好彩啊，咁啊對手搶 parry， 因為學反嘅呢個，咁啊未 burn out， 但係都好接近啦。哎，原地跳，哎呀，爭啲打到對手咁就 burn out 咗對手，但係串兩方面就超級慘啊，識唔到呢下啲嘢，拉過嚟，咁啊 delay 攻擊，咁啊第二下再攻擊嘅時候，俾阿 Billy 搶輕腳。 我打動到對手。Have somebody in burnout, you're so adamant about trying to enforce these frame traps or whatever. Shine didn't even have enough life to trade off, so he's like, all right, well, if you're gonna frame trap me, guess what? 對手冇反應啊，咁啊，如果唔係反應。One, number two, you're about to die off of this light. Yeah, especially if 得閒跳下，冇俾對手撞啊。People tend to go for light mediums, trying to sneak in their own even more this frame. Light is the way to go there. Parry 到個做完之後嘅 jab， 然後就。 救唔救到？救到，對手用頭攻擊，再草風，挑到啊，靚啊！咁啊埋板邊啦，過埋個星，咁啊攞傷害啊！頭攻擊，一下死喺個位，打中對手，咁就俾2個屈再 level 1，應該乜都死啦。第一。 As soon as you saw that drive rush normal, I think it was what, crouching heavy punch? As soon as you saw the drive rush forward from the heavy, there was no way that Shine was going to be able to press that button. And Chakotay kept it tight, right? Standing light kick. Nice work. All tied up, 1-1. 咁啊，擋咗個波先。We saw a bit more. 哎呀，俾人跳後跳避咗個撞，然後就黑西。晚面點處理啊？ 咁啊，爭啲揈埋個石咁啊，冇揈到嗰支棍，咁啊做唔到嗰個截屈嗰個行動。反邊咁啊，打邊打到 full 都俾人打就死啦，點算咧 ？Impact 俾人撞爆咗，咁啊 burn out 咗啊，咁啊啲其實可以係咁撞㗎啦已經，係對手都有，對手有防係嗰個撞。 所以就冇做到，咁啊之前頭打對手啦，再撞過嚟啦，咁啊原跳咁啊唔知報啲乜，咁樣就唔食嗰個撞，咁啊之前頭打空，但係對手反唔到啊，咁啊儲個波先，依反咗對手嘅攻擊，咁啊唔好俾對手個波嘅人大波壓制，做識福又搞頭，再撞鳩星俾人擋咗之下咧，就開埋呢顆2啦，咁啊要殺啦，如果唔係一局好問水。 然後就 match one 啦。撞過去先，攞有力壓制，要受 T 反倒。不中，咁啊落草風。 See it like Shine's kind of like teasing the ideas like maybe if I buffer a quarter circle forward or something maybe he'll think 3個風啦，撞㗎啦差唔多，我又擺喺度好嘈，誒打個喎，呢個好彩啊！呢招好難，好難 jab 停，多數都要用啲方法。 下上天反波拳，呢反到咁咪食翻佢，會唔會撞我咧？偷撞我先，咁對手即刻 D 反啦，唔俾你做有壓制，咁啊 burn down 埋自己，咁啊冇得 D 反咯喎，咁之後俾人撞過嚟點算啊？呢個靚，呢個就空中啊，出嚟咁啊後跳咧就令到自己即係咁避到對手嘅攻擊咯，咁啊如果對手真係撞過嚟，會大家做，之後再做一個。level 3咁就俾自己回咗個 burnout， 打對手 burnout 樣嘢。咁啊，雖然一燈就凍過水啊，但係仲有一燈。有啲難。定埋個波名。雙 match con 啊。咁就打中再做個 combo。咁啊，想做壓制俾人頭啲打中，再做個拳擊嘅 combo 咁啊埋牆啦。哎呀甩咗招，但係其實係一個 fit 嚟嘅。見到 at 嗰個反波拳打空咧，千祈唔好咁滯，因為多數都係有利。唔知點解個反波拳出得咁快可以。咁啊板邊啊可以點咧？咁啊爭一下，咁啊係咁定啦。咁啊沿後挑被嗰對手一撞，到對手啦。咁啊 shine 晉級 top 9。And just like that, Shine moves forward. This is losers. That does mean, unfortunately. 唔用 Kimberly 我都話㗎啦 ，Kimberly 害咗佢，如果唔係佢 win 晒啊。因為 Kimberly 先輸落去。佢人生都係俾 Kimberly 耽誤。
I like that, man. I love that setup going into the losers round 2 from the other side of the bracket, from the other side of top 24. I should be specific. Idom versus Tino, then Fatality versus Shine, and still, man, we talked about who had made it thus far into top 8. Obviously, we saw Big Bird right at the top, faced off against JB, then Duel Kevin, getting 2-0 over Daigo Umehara. The beast. What a beast. So.
And then we have Boost over Kaba.
Oh,
that was an incredible match. And
Itabashi
actually taking it over Lex.
That's right, yeah. And again, for the ones that we didn't actually get to see, it was Kami Walker. So Kami has to face off against Chris D.
Kimberly 有咩 mix up？
Later on round 2, and then as well.
好多 mix up 冇人知喎，但係問題佢出唔到，佢死得勁快，所以出之前已經死咗啦，我係出。呢件衫咪就係嗰個Capcom 上次去 GS 買嗰件衫 ，Cam 版本，買隻 Cammy 版本啫。係 SF 雕，見到呢個畫面就知道放逼啦。佢而家已經好崩潰，如果放逼咧，應該瞓着嘅。要出去，我知要出去攞啲咖啡飲啊。跟住就嚟咧，要買嗰啲咖啡機咧喺度，即係跟住攞啲輸管咧懟落去，即係電完水咁樣吊自己。
Or you can scan that little QR code.
下個禮拜新加坡比賽有10個鐘。
But anyways, something that we talked about earlier is World Warrior. So World Warrior is back. So if you want to register and play against your local or regionals, make sure you register and head on over to capcom.us/WW24 for more information. And again, to register because your pack.
啲比賽睇完新加坡睇日本就應該。
Yeah, right. We got so much.
呢個多文尼加嗰啲播。
But one thing is for certain. It's time to put the arrows in, baby. As we get ready for the rest of our brackets here today. We started off with top 24. We still got plenty more to crush your cravings. You got to make sure to hit up Pagoda as we get ready for the rest of it. In the meantime, however, we do got to keep the lights on in this place. After all, we got to roll some of these ads in the meantime as well. We do have a very, very big package coming through to let you guys know what's coming in the future of Street Fighter League, and you're gonna
pretty much anywhere. You know, you don't want to miss that news.
You really, really don't. So again, stay tuned, stay hydrated. We'll be back with more of the CPT right after this.
5分鐘 break， 我哋仲有幾休息時間。
on a journey. Come get some. Traveling to new places, experiencing new things, meeting new faces, and having good fights. Fight, drink, eat, sleep, repeat. Seriously, it's a good life. I'll pick up the check.
呢隻 game 咧，試睇親都覺得好型，但係好似冇見過人玩咁，冇人玩嘅其實呢隻 game，即係嗰啲古風咁樣，但係啲招又好似幾型，但係感覺上我未見過人，咁即係出咗鳩閒咧，我未見過人開 game，除咗呢個 Capcom Trailer 之外，我未見過嘅。咪呢隻講緊啱啱嗰隻，即係大神嗰隻 game。好啦，咁就下半場啦，呢個開頭錄嘅紙啊，叫我冇睇唔到嘅紙。
Capcom Cup slot all the way here in Connecticut, East Coast Throwdown once again. I'm joined by Jeremy. Vicious. I'm sorry. I'm so used to
Dang, you talking about government like that?
I dropped the government. I'm so sorry. It's Vicious. His name is Vicious. You didn't hear that from me. His name's not Jeremy.
Everybody. Everybody gets at least one. Tasty Steve does it. Sometimes Logan Sama does it. It happens. Don't worry about it. That just means you're getting used to the commentary scene, I gotta say. But one thing is for certain, she is absolutely right in regards to the cutthroat action we're experiencing to get into that #1 spot. Who's going to take it down and make it into Capcom Cup via the qualification here at East Coast Throwdown. In case you had missed it, we talked about the bracket plenty times over, but we have the following for our top 8, at least from the winner's side. We had Boos and Irabashi Zangief, then Big Bird and Dual Kevin as our 4 primary candidates thus far that are guaranteed into the top 8, but we still got plenty more to wrangle through.
We got a couple, so from now this point, we are going to go work through losers all the way to determine who's going to make it through the loser side into top 8. There's so many more matches left, and really, really hope you have been keeping along this whole time because it has been a crazy tournament. Like, the results are insane, and some people have dropped, which we didn't think was going to happen, and we are seeing some new heroes come to light.
I feel like in the Street Fighter 5 era, kind of like emerging back into the Street Fighter 60. Now, it's not to say that he technically left. It's just he's been pretty active on the content creation grind. He's been streaming a lot as well, but you talked about him before. When he comes out, he shows out. And that is Kami coming up against Chris D up on the stream. Now, personally, I haven't had as much experience with Chris D, but he's taken down a pretty sizable amount of names to come up to this point in time in the top 24.
I mean, you really had to, right? I think Chris D took Cusco to make it this far against Kami. And Kami, I think we all know he plays a good amount of Shotos. Surprisingly, he's going with Luke this time. He has been playing Akuma recently, and I think he's made it this far with only using Akuma. But we finally get to see him bust out the Luke. He was Luke all of Season 1.
Yeah, that is fair. I mean, he's kind of continuing on the streak from how he played in Street Fighter 5 at this point, right? But Chris D, he's had a pretty good amount of names under his belt as well. He took out Complex, took out One Heda on the way, and not just Cusco, right? So,
咪輕咗喺度點啊？我睇下，衝嗰陣應該 watch 到。好啲波咁啊，衝過去，但係俾對手點翻走。咁啊，哇！個拳擊打空咗，俾人 watch 中，跟住再搏招推埋場。冇對空啊，有嘅。咪吹咗攻擊，所以我撞做 follow up， 但係點知既然啱個距離，打空咗俾人打翻轉頭，差唔多俾人打埋板邊啦。升龍拳打得中，咪再用我嘅後重腳做一個壓制，再有一個反波重拳做壓制。
There's something these Luke players know that I don't, because usually
Luke's do the full
heavy charge and knuckle when they have the level 3 just waiting to be buffered. But I've seen so many Lukes so far in this tournament just throw out
做個頭攻擊，咪對手擋咗之後，再行埋去。
there are ways to interrupt that sequence.
下中拳打得中啊，然後就做咗個簡單嘅 B&B 成功，見到我第一燈。跳啊！一開波跳到個兩項波，就哎呀！但係做唔到嗰個下重拳嗰個反波拳。哇！咁樣大嘅重腳之後就勝。簡單個順雷腳再level 3啦，咁樣對手就係 burn out。我嗱撈住10 burn out 先，之後先至慢慢撩你嘅。會起上 level 3啊，實放波壓過嘅啲人，我後放波咁就，佢都預防對手會起上 level 3。咁啊波頭啦，咁乜都有利嘅呢個位。冇對空有嘅，靚喺度。起上後，咁啊我話反波拳，咁呢個位就要小心啲啊嘛。你成功用個頭擊攞埋隻力血，係攞翻一燈。後重拳打中咗對手米撐，安跳升啊！咪你想 check 安跳呢個安跳咧？如果直接飛到都係不利咯，咪咁不利對手想壓咧，就當用個升去解啊！靚仔，跟住俾人 cut 到，唔係冇事，升龍拳破解對手嘅破解對手嘅順雷腳。
I think that was solicited after the Jinrai, right? You still get the punish counter regardless of what option they choose, if it's the light or the medium one.
冇 cut 到對手嘅 parry 啊，咁啊吹咗攻擊，但係打唔到，咁啊都係保 CA 嘅呢啲位，波頭擋咗，就擋埋個下段，吹咗攻擊，順雷腳，哎呀擋唔使唔切反應，有機會死喎呢個，死曬有機會死。升 CA 唔需要咁識，咁啱啱好有 level 3，然後 Chris D 先攞第一個啊！
Already off to a fantastic start. Chris D taking out Kami, at least in the first game.
All right, are we gonna think? Nope, we're gonna go straight into it. And, you know, it's not like Kami necessarily did anything wrong as well.
將佢打中，跟住之後做 combo 啦，轉埋上天。冧尾向升係冇嘅。星龍拳成功打破對手嘅壓制。放波咁啊，對手擋咗之後就飛過去，咁啊確反啦，唔係 burn out 唔好用啦已經。咁啊做個 shimmy 又打中對手。擋咗對手嘅反波重拳啦。 有計，反波重拳打落去，再後重腳，再用頭攻擊。咁啊，做個 take full 咁啊，將對手突翻去板邊啦，再用重腳又踢，得可以引到個重腳 punish counter。咁啊，輕拳打中，咁啊俾兩個 rush 再做個level 1啦要。 咁啊，即使輕拳一起手咧，自己大力都好咧，都之後咩拳腳都好咧，skill 都好大，好難打死對手。一定用啲冇 skill、冇修正型攻擊先就有計。咁啊，星龍拳埋尾，咁啊，先再推入板邊啦。星龍拳打翻你，咁樣就唔會俾佢壓制。頭攻擊俾對手避咗，重升成功咁樣打破對手原地跳。 我重拳又打中對手，咁啊因為啲遠啦，就喺度輕拳 CC， 咁啊頭攻擊，打到個 Simi 然後死咗啦，1比1。佢出去揀角，會唔會選角咧？
He's so smart with his drive gauge thus far. A little bit aggressive in the first game, much wiser in the second game.
But you know, it's crazy because in the first game, he didn't even show that he was, I don't want to say capable, but using the back fierce. It's not a real shimmy like it was in Street Fighter V, but the suppressor, as they call it. He introduced this in the last game, and it actually was like 100% hit rate on Chris D.
又俾人跳到個放波，呢個波放波慢啲嘅，可以 impact 或者跳，跟住跳都得，但係超難嘅。喂，咁啊中咗個 TC 咁啊，第二下咁啊空中中咁啊，做埋個波食埋個星啊，打中拳打中，再打埋。
Just keeping Chris in the corner.
輕拳打中，咁啊再 level 1，醫翻完美彎啊！好，咁就去咗 set point 啦。我一開波就 rush 過去打中對手之後再搏招。打個 shimmy 對手唔成啊！哎，星龍拳想打完地跳失敗咗，原來就俾阿 Chris D 嗰個反擊。 俾人 parry 到，唔知唔後頭啊啲奇怪。咁嚟咗先，原地跳又俾人升翻落嚟啊！哇，原地跳就升翻嚟，咁啊兩邊都想打個解頭。啊，食波啦，之後再下將佢打落去，會唔會殺啊？唔夠氣啊就，咦咁啊打中咗對手喎，個輕攻擊。 咁啊入咗 match point 啦，雙 match point， 邊個攞到1燈就邊個贏。
But just like that, we are match point for both players right now. And like these players are so momentum based. Like once they get it going, it's so scary to see what the next one is.
咁你前跳想避開對手攻擊，但係星龍拳打到落嚟，將佢打落去，咁啊搏招啦。後跳避一避，再對手喺度放波。
So tense. It's so tense. That standoff was
nuts.
It's really whoever gets the next hit, so they get their momentum going, and you're so scared of what the next offensive read is going to be. 好啲波打中咁啊，因為 British Hunter 就有咁啊甩招，超痛啊！呢個真係163添。唉，大鑊啦！咁樣輸翻轉頭嘅，呢個真係痛到爆炸。以上夠 level 3咪都練就。喂，避唔開對手嘅反波拳啦，原地跳避咗，但係打唔翻對手轉頭。我頭哎呀，我演唔到啊，就俾人
喂，你識分無啊？
好，咁就2-1參與成功晉級啊。
Tried to go for that so many times, and that's a rough way to go out because you went out because of a whole bunch of different blocks. You don't ever want to do that in tournament, especially this far in. Like, sure, you can get your
正常應該要 parry 嘅，跳
optimize against these punishes.
跳啊，個個都話跳，即係佢只係話跳到，但係即係 Chris 話跳到，但係我未跳到，真係跳到。
It's just unfortunate that it went that way, and Kami maintaining his stability at the end of the day was what prevailed over Chris D. And even towards the end, Chris D didn't necessarily need to kind of go for that mix-up. It's definitely like one of those situations which can catch a lot of folks off guard. Like, not to take it away from him, I think that was totally fine to guess that, but still the commitment into like the level 3, it is a very, very hard call out. So with that in mind, that also could be the reason why it faltered, right?
Yeah, unfortunate. Right? And like the thing is, Kami didn't get hit by any of those overheads in the earlier rounds either. So it's really hard to kind of, again, commit to the run overhead again after Kami has blocked every single overhead prior to that. But, you know, at that point, you might be frustrated because of all the different drops you've had, and, you know, Kami burnt yourself out because of that heavy DP whiffing.
That's right. Dude, that actually is such a conundrum, man. Like, the way that, you know, some of the times we've seen some of these combos connect, it's like, all right, well, they're guaranteed to get this damage. We're so used to seeing it. It's such like a multitude of different levels of play where it's like, all right, it's going to be the uppercut. He's going to get the OP ender off of that. So let's see what happens. But no, when you see that drop, that is like, how in the hell did that just happen? Even on the side of Kami as well, missing some of the flash knuckle continuations. I'm like, at what part do the nerves ever actually kick in for individuals like these, right? Because they're so well strung together most of the time.
I mean, it really comes when there's like a bit of a scramble going on. So, but Kami kept it cool and collective over there.
JB 對 idol 嘛，呢個就贏咗個 top 8。
medium knuckle starter.
Damn right.
Off the DP.
And you know that feels good. As
it feels
former
great.
Luke player and you are a current Luke player, that feels phenomenal.
I'm actually a former Luke player now, but we can discuss
that
later.
idol
Because right now, we have Battle of New York. I will never see JDs from the West Coast. Okay, even if they move to the West Coast, they will always be New Yorker.
New York. You actually had it in you. You were just about to say New York.
I am from the East Coast. You know what I'm saying? People don't know that.
And I'm not gonna reveal just where. Okay, I'll keep your privacy a secret. But what's not such a secret right now is that JB and IDOM are taken to the stage. They've already got the character selected, and this is gonna be kind of rough, right? Most of the time we talked about the current progress of IDOM, Capcom Cup champion.
Right, like this is
踢風先，中拳咁啊，做個宣面其實咁啊，踢風佬有兩下仔啦，後踢鼻先，聽佢確反到對手嘅立風腳，跟住就再做踢風對手唔。
And is making this character work.
揀嚟啦！又呢個唔係喺啲餐頭喎，佢又先頭呢個畫面第二出現。咁啊，打個 TC 推埋牆，再中完再做個版邊嘅combo。對手就 parry， 跟住之後食咗個笪，再食多個笪。咁啊，夾硬衝埋去啦，先頭咁啊打到對手，即使輸一鋪都有張牌仔攞下。後避一避，咁啊呢個位就拉佢過嚟啦，咁啊用拳腳去做一個壓制，叻唔叻好一嘅呢個位就。後跳避一避，食到個攻擊，會夠鏟落去。哇！佢係前跳之後 level 2，啲對手咁你又做，我一擋有機會，會識得射咧。唔係咁啊，最快玩，啱啱以為要玩伊登輸啊，又知頭又攬到對手喎，咁啊4個獎牌，就屈咗佢，對手截停咗，我食個 U kick，咁啊 level 2啊。我飛咗個風先，接個氣流，但係呢個唔係個本攻，一個 fit 嘅空中攻擊啦，之後再同佢打對手，再做一個 full loop， 但係俾對手打到聽拳，咁啊想就壓制俾人升翻入去，點翻出嚟先？打動啦，咁啊想再跳攻擊打個，但係點知俾對手用個升打落嚟，就俾人翻入去 ，impact 試下咁啊穿過去先，睇得嘅。咁就跟氣流又飛咗過去 ，impact 今次中啦，咁我死咗呢個。level 2冇錯，就俾晒所有資源之下咧，咁攞第一個。啊 ，JB 一搶2嘅呢個。試過局咧就出局。
Super too, man. That was literally the only thing IDOM could have done to secure that round, and he did it. He pulled it out.
What a read! If it was anybody else, what a nut, right?
But not from IDOM, not Capcom Cup champion.
Nah.
咁啊，俾阿風打中，再拉佢過嚟，咁啊唔知係咪想防升啦？咧咁遲先撳掣，然後俾佢打翻嚟。咁啊，冇扣翻唔到，我踢腳對手踢風去牽制。 打動對手啊，咁啊對手撳掣咧就會食呢個 jab 嘅，如果唔撳掣就會有機會食先。咁啊，中拳喺度撈，跟住之後再拉過嚟，但係對手確翻唔到啊，咁有啲遠，咁啊就會喐式推翻走，前跳俾佢 parry 到，先頭確反，咁啊爭少少就係 burn out 啦，咁啊用個拳腳打佢 burn out，然後再屈機喺度。有冇煙皮啊？咁啊中拳狂禁，呢個位擋咗加3唔屈機。咁對手如果搶掣就會食，有啲搶掣就食。咁啊唔 get， 咁啊食咗個 level 1，但係仍然都係 burn out 狀態。啊衝跳到個背脊。咁啊，最多死都唔喐見到，咁啊唔驚指令頭，勇敢啊！將個下段咁啊呢個 kick 推埋去啦 ，D 反咁啊成功避開咗對手嘅壓制，勾煙劈落去啦，會唔會睇下會唔會有反應？吹咗個下段攻擊，咁就成功攞到1滴血，攞到1燈，咁就 match point 啦。擋咗對攻擊，擋埋個重腳，波頭。學反到，跟住再壓制，打中對手，再衝埋去，打到咗個下段，再衝埋去，乜都打中喎，喂，死咗個機會，冇錯，幾靚呢個 combo， 咁啊乜都等情況下咧，最後又抌上天，再搏 level 1死咗，無限攻啊！佢好多嘢都。
Yeah, what incredible play because it's
like,
there's so many counter hits in that last round, and it's just like he just really understood like JB and he was able to throw in his lights in first and get a whole bunch of counter hits in that last interaction.
Yeah, it is scary. You never know what happens in a drive rush scenario. Because there's moments where we've seen IDOM drive rush drive rush forward, even go into like a long range normal and just wait, right? There's been so many instances. Outside of those two types of things, it's so scary.
It's very similar to like Zangief, right? Where you're not a typical character where you just throw in drive rushes all the time. You kind of have to set yourself up for that drive rush, and you utilize it in different ways than skipping neutral.
I agree with that.
Manon's definitely a character that can't really skip neutral, and that just speaks to how skilled IDOM is as a player, where he's able to use Manon. She does have good buttons, although they're not all cancelable, right? But he's able to fight in the neutral against all these other characters that have the standard tools.
That's right, yeah. Makes a lot of sense, too. IDOM, again, punching his way through. All the way starting from the loser side of top 24, but unfortunately, it just means we have to say goodbye to one of our household names, JB, not making it as far, but still a pretty decent showing, man. Above average showing. He's been so phenomenal with his journey as Rashid, but going into it, the next side of the bracket, it's going to be Zygols versus Nephew. This is going to be kind of sick. I haven't actually been able to commentate a lot of Nephew.
That's what I'm saying. I actually didn't play too much
on the stage, but maybe it's just because I didn't get to commentate that block, unfortunately. But I love watching Nephew play. Nephew is so sick.
He is.
He comes up with so much tech, and he's the one who displays it. Even if other people find the tech, he's the one who's able to execute it in game, and he's just such a solid player. So really interested in seeing how this is going to go against Cycles, who also doesn't really play like an offensive heavy Kimberly as we've seen the way that he played against Picaro. He plays a little bit more slow, kind of finds his way in. Actually, he kind of waits to see what you want to do. He gets his offense off of that.
I think he's going to be a little bit more proactive, though, in regards to the matchup at hand.
You have to, right?
Jury can be very intimidating with the ranges that she does present. I think also the fireballs that she has is very, very difficult to contest against because, like, not only do you have to kind of respect it most of the time, if you decide to, like, back away and kind of give up that space, you find yourself in the corner more often than not.
And she's going to drive rush at you. Once you start building your space trying to whiff punish, she's just like, okay, you're going to give me that space. I'm going to close that gap by doing a drive rush.
Yeah. When you think about a traditional fireball and you're seeing Kim, most of the time you would think to yourself, yeah, I think Kimberly would have the option of like doing a jump and early elbow just to kind of get around the timing.
Or a teleport, right?
Yeah.
輕拳打中，跟住反波腳，再前頭。咁啊放波，咁啊嗱臨打對手 burn out 之後就用個 impact 咁啊，儲個風水，咁啊再做拳腳嘅 combo， 咁啊兩個 watch 之後就，又咁樣 reset 慳翻啲氣嘅真係。咁 Kimberly 啫，即係咁樣睇小人嘅，所以我都會。啊，咁佢咁啊做個2個鐘機嘅 combo 啦，然之後再想做個宣言啊，咁跟住我幫行嚟嘅。
With all the OD fireballs that Jury was able to throw out.
做個下段攻擊，咁啊反波腳踢落去，再放個地波。
Look at all those counter hits.
Back to back at that.
咁對空眼係冇嘅，再做 West 嘅 combo， 踢個地波，再反波腳。靚對空啊，咁啊行少少先對，咁樣就一定打中。
Yeah, and Jury's limbs go so long, like it just leaves her.
如果早啲就行後，跟住之後先升，咁樣就可以令到嗰個對手黐埋牆，但唔緊要。level 3成功打中對手，咁啊，咁就 ban out 咗，跳升龍拳，縮腰鏡，咁啊死咗啦。咁啊成日識鳩，梗係冇嘢。
Convincingly getting those 2 rounds, and I don't mean just by the rounds themselves, the life that he had towards the end of it all just felt like he was in full control, and you could see Zykel's kind of dumbfounded by that. He's got like a little bit of a concern on his lip.
Yeah, it's really difficult, especially when you don't have reversal. I know a lot of people really
escape all
the pressure, but there's other tools, and I do think in this matchup, where he looked like he was shining was when Zykel's wasn't offensively. He's able to turn things around. Now always consistently have Zykel's in the corner. Yes.
Actually, Kimberly in general. Do you think she should get back a invincible?
Absolutely not.
Really?
I believe when you are a character that has this many options, the only thing that I think can really give Kimberly is a slight damage buff. I think she's perfect as a character, but if you wanted to give her a slight damage buff, I think it would make sense.
You know, with the offensive players, you might be talking a little bit too much in regards to like extra damage. No shot.
A little bit extra damage.
咁佢打中，跟住之後再做一個簡單 combo。
A bit more than other
頭攻
characters that also
擊
dish out
反
damage.
邊嘅 full look，
Bison being
咁
one
啊
of those
3下
characters, you know?
咁咪做一個呢個我都以前我覺得係可以打屋企大嘅，但係發現係啱中㗎，係穿埋嚟，靚，level 1破對手 D 反。咁靚好難搞。
That's what I mean by the tech, right? Typically, you don't see someone super wake up drive reversal, but Nephew was just ready for it.
That was 4 rounds straight. That wasn't a perfect, was it? I just saw a lot of life on that.
It felt like a perfect.
I asked you one question and the set was over. That was my mistake, chat. I will take full blame on that. I thought it was going to be.
都話 Kimberly 係俾人 Kimberly 係搞笑角色㗎啦。
Yes, it was a
perfect
perfect
idol.
and it really
上次
sucks
CEO
to
比賽
feel
就
that
係
as a Kimberly player because you don't have any defensive options. And the one time you do go for it, which is a wake up drive reversal, you get supered in the face for doing it, and like, you know.
因為依家就
the fact that everybody now has like a kind of reversal with drive reversal, it gives them like that fighting chance. But I'm glad I didn't say that. I'm glad it didn't come out of my mouth because Nephew immediately punishes the hell out of it. So I was like, oh,
he was like, well, not on me.
You know, I was trying to vouch for the Kimberly players. I'm like, yo, maybe she deserves the OD Tatsu again. Upon wake up.
I can say I used to play Kimberly, so I can say that she does not deserve an ODD.
You know, we'll agree to disagree. We'll agree to disagree.
Are you a Kimberly player?
No.
Then why are you defending them?
Because
you're supposed to ask for nerfs for every single character except for your own main.
I actually want buffs for everybody. Just because I want to see how like the meta further develops.
That's insane because everyone's already buffed. What do you mean? There's so many strong characters in this game.
It's looking pretty good. The power creep's going to happen for the DLC characters for sure. Everybody's going to get pretty strong, I feel like. Because I feel like that's been the current direction right now, right? There's been a couple of nerfs that have happened, but they're like, you know what? Maybe it was a little bit too severe. Let's kind of tweak it a little bit more.
Yeah.
Luke was one of those examples, right? He got the light sequences back. That's actually a pretty big deal. Less pushback on the lights.
Look, all they needed to give Luke was give him some of his damage back, at least off of the mediums, if not, like, he can keep the nerf scaling on the lights, but at least give him his mediums back. Like, that's why I said Kimberly maybe deserves a damage buff, right? Because now Luke players have to take one additional guess to kill other characters.
Luke's the complete package as is. I feel like a lot of his stuff, a lot of his damage had been like normalized with the rest of the cast because he was doing obscene amounts of damage.
We don't want normalized. We want the obscene. One way to do the obscene is what I'm saying. Every character in this game should have one method of doing obscene damage.
應該就唔知係咪 at 啦
，giving them buffs.
at 打。
I mean, some characters already have that, so I wouldn't say every character needs a buff. We're talking about balance. You can't just say everyone gets a buff.
Everybody gets a buff.
Everyone gets nerfed except for my character. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. You know, we'll figure that out eventually. There's going to be a balance, and it's going to be a beautiful time. I think that's the beauty of it. Even in the civil conversation we had just had, there's still, like, beauty in the system that we've kind of, get ourselves into, like being able to play the system, to play the games, and figure out how the meta develops. It's all a really beautiful thing. I think it's so fun with how much activity is going on with the and seeing how very, very enjoyable.
Yeah, and you know, obviously the ongoing Twitter argument till the end of time will always be the tier list, right? And it's a beautiful thing when you can say you can't have a guaranteed top 5. Everyone's discussing and debating on who the top 5 characters in this game. That's how you know how well-balanced this game has become. Uh-oh.
Yeah, we saw that flag down from Fatality. He had actually put his hand up just a little bit. He wanted to...
Kimberly 見到 Kimberly 個大會即係覺得有係咪試曬喺度，會用呢個色喎。
Shine going back to Kim.
Yeah, versus DJ. And as I mentioned, Shine is one of those Kimberly players that rely heavily on stand medium kick to get things started instead of teleports and other tools that other Kimberlys may use in the neutral. As you mentioned, Fatality is a player that has really, really good counter. So it might make it difficult for Kimberly.
加飛咁踢中啦，但係哇咁樣打擊，直接山頭嗰邊咁樣乜滯。
In the negative situation,
yes, why not?
You do have to represent a
咁輕拳打落去，咁啊打中對手，再下上埋身，因為冇 rush 啦，咁啊 parry 到個膊頭，然後就俾人打翻轉頭。唔識唔識？咁啊，但係睇唔識，靚，咁啊成功周到嗰個rush 咧，咁啊用下上腳擴翻對手。中拳 TC 打到對手落彈，再 rush 炸彈，咁啊炸彈級自己咧就。搏落去有計，跳翻出嚟先。咁啊，打中拳 TC 落彈啦。咁啊，想壓制嘅時候，俾隻 DJ 升山走，拉翻後少少啦，咁睇清楚對手做啲乜。踢腳，綁咗個跳背，中腳打中，咁啊，俾晒所有資源應該就受得到啦。咁上天波拳 CA 回場，死唔死？我覺得爭少少嘅。
Fatality's going to have maybe one more guess on the board. Shine already has that power.
如果行埋頭，咁咪真係佢，咁就俾 Shine 攞翻一鋪。但係冇個 level 3咧，就呢一燈就都打幾耐。中段俾人打中，咁啊 TC 打中，再追埋前。中段打中，再俾人 watch 過去搏招 ，set 炸彈。咁啊炸 cover 咧就安全啦。掟波。打中拳打中又再搏 combo， 會唔會起上鳩嘅呢位？鳩啊真係，咁啊 burn out 咗對手啦。之後點算啊？放波啦，梗係。哇！埋攞跑，仲要插落嚟，咁啊打中咗就死咗啦應該。都咁夠薑插。
What a recognition from Shine. Didn't get the counter hit. Recognized that the medium didn't connect. Didn't commit to the full combo. But it connected there.
咁下中拳打落去。
What do you do about the space of two? Shine is not even willing to try to play the counter game at the moment.
This time, we're going to walk back to get the full punish too.
咦唔殺喎，呢個應該俾多個 watch 應該會死嘅，唔緊要，行埋頭啫，再嚟佢。咁啊，會唔會輸俾搞笑角色啊？真係你個人都搞笑，咁樣仲 reset 咗個波頭再搶佢。咁啊，鏟落彈，個頭攻擊，指令頭，咁啊再跳攻擊打中，再空中嘅旋風腳，咁啊打呢個打解球。 膊頭打中，再俾個 level 3死咗啦。咁啊2-0，咁啊輸俾搞笑角色真係人都幾搞笑。
Because again, I think he's a very, very super talented individual. Seeing the way he's playing that DJ, but you're going up against an East Coast legend that is Shine. That's Shine.
And I like this conversation. I don't know what's going on. I think the way that Shine is touching his head.
話做咩？贏咗運咗打幾好㗎啦咁樣。
You have to block high because
贏咗喺度，贏咗喺度分享你嘅勝利嘅心得係咪
？Close to my age. Why are you pulling out these jokes, huh?
I'm just kidding, but it's funny because the overheads work so well against DJ, especially since, correct me if I'm wrong, the up kicks is a charge, right? As you mentioned earlier, it is a flash kick charge. So because you are a charge character, you're holding down back, and since that's your only reversal option, you get hit in the dome for trying to charge the time.
I think it's a very valid point. One of the things that kind of alleviate that pressure, alleviate having to do that execution and still maintain your charge is that parry that you were talking about, right? Because even though it is a standing animation, you still get to maintain that charge, and also right after the parry, you can immediately go into that OD uppercut. So it really depends. I think I'd imagine Shine, the point of advice would be do not be afraid to kind of like throw out those parries, but at the same time, is there a way, I wanted to see in that sequence later on the VOD to see if there were any moments, any sort of gaps in Shine's offense in regards to the run pressure.
I mean, so we did see how Fatali checked it early on, right? He started doing jab, jab, and I think it was a very dominating, was it first game? Was it a 2-0?
Yeah, it was a 2-0, yeah.
Okay, so I mean in the first round, yeah, he did show that he can check the runs, and I think the way that Shine structured, he actually stopped doing just like run mix-ups. He started doing different types of reset, like with the overhead. We saw him get the hit off standing meaty kick into drive rush into the overhead. So he found his own ways to do.
I think it's rather difficult too, but at least showing that card off of the parry is enough to have Shine reconsider, right? Then you got to start to think about whether or not Shine will recognize that, then go for like the run stop throw, etc. So it is a bit of a gamble. But if you were so stuck in the vortex, like why not throw that out, right?
Yeah, because you're so scared, especially if you didn't represent that you're willing to parry in between like blocking the block strings, right? Yeah. Like you leave your opponent saying like, oh, all he wants to do is block, so now you're going to have to guess between blocking high, low, left, right, or between the throw.
Exactly that. I'm glad they actually got that conversation again, because again, I think Fatality's been still so fun to watch. I love seeing his current growth overall, but this one kind of breaks my heart. I feel like these guys are very much so good friends with each other.
Yeah.
咁依家 mainstay 可能打嗰啲咩 Marvel 啊，可能打 GG 咁。
Or is it going to go Luke? Because when I played Luke, I
即係呢個本身呢個
It's just the way that you have to play the neutral.
ECT 有主頻道嘅。Capcom Pro 就 Capcom 隻比賽Capcom 好大。
I feel like he's not a very offensive character in the neutral. Like he
本
has
身
to
佢嗰
poke his way
啲
in, and then he can start his offense.
即係有啲唔 unofficial
Like he doesn't have like, you know, if we're talking about Ken players, he doesn't have like a Dragon Lash sort of move or.
So let's compare that to Akuma as well. I think like I think you have a valid point as well. I think Luke, in regards to the fireball department, is not going to be as threatening, and most of the things that he has really revolves around him scoring that initial knockdown. Whereas Akuma, I think his fireball is a little bit.
應該係好鬼打交嘅。
It's pretty fast. He can get multi-hits to it, and he also has a way to traverse in the air, being able to demon raid through from further ranges, and also get some of the big punishes on a Sonic Boom. I can see the differences. I can see that it's very valid to go for the Akuma. However, in terms of the comfort pick, we talked about this with Shine as well.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta go with you're more comfortable with.
Yeah, but I wonder if he was to lose with Luke in this first game, he might do the switch up to Akuma, because what's there to lose at that point, right?
放波。 咁啊，後嘅一避先，再用啲 hit 踩波車啊 ，hit 呢個波，跟住再做個 tick four， 跟住就打爆咗。原來低過咗一場，帶檔 Nancy， 應該爭呢個啊，幾時打嘅低過？咁啊，放波，再到頭。 咁啊跳就打翻落嚟，頭攻擊咁打爆對手噶，再頭攻擊。呢場 level 1唔得啦，俾個波打爆咗，因為 Punish Hunter 就多顏值，佢仲可以屈住搏招，打個 impact 打暈咗對手之後就做個簡單 combo 殺咗。
I mean, he knew that's a setup, right? That is a safe setup. You literally, if you're burnt out, you cannot do super from that range.
個鏡頭咧，右上角左上角鏡頭咧，佢特登整個嗰條血疤咧係。 即係血疤太長咧，特登整個框框，唔好遮住個血疤，呢幾個人特登剪咗個窿仔。 你左右嗰個剪咧，嗰個弧度係唔同。又一樣單。咁啊，裝一個下段，再做個反波拳。放波先。咁啊，從佢打中，再搏超。從人打中，再放波啊，再到個刀頭，從人打落去 ，Harry， 哎呀踩波車啊，尷尬 ，Harry 個波咁啊打個下段啦，大對手擋到個波，之後再抌個水力泵，咁啊慢慢喺度用水力泵嘅壓制，中段打落嚟，咁啊從人打中，再搏招，咁啊再做個反波拳啦。波頭大鑊，跟住食埋個中咗個波頭之後就搏埋個星，咁啊攞到1燈。咁啊，首先用個頭攻擊啦，之後再 rush 頭攻擊。中腳要喺下線，喺中腳打翻落嚟，再做個拳腳嘅 combo。打中對手就反波拳打落去，冇對空啊！喂，靚咁啊！呢個3對空，咁啊一下4先喺度。跟住踢中，再做埋個波，復放個波，打個消滅成功嘅對手啦，1-0。咦，可能轉紅鬼啦。
Truly a reasonable decision to make.
That's a 50-50 because it was the throw or hit that was going to kill you. So, you know, you had 3 different ways of guessing how to get out of that situation.
Yeah, all came from the that situation too. I mean, Kaba being well prepared, maintaining that charge, and it's kind of difficult too. Kami committing to that jump in that moment was rough. It was rough to see, but a lot of contemplation here. And the Akuma, as you would call it, will he confirm the choice, picking the demon?
It's difficult regardless because you really have to switch up how you approach your jump in on Guile, whether or not you want to do an empty demon or going to the other side to make Sonic flash kick with. We just have to see how Kami approaches this neutral. I feel like it is much easier to approach this neutral as Akuma than Luke though.
好豪鬼啦！今次轉，咁睇下點打先。一開波 watch 佢喺中段，毫不猶豫。今次啱啱你天文嘅，然後就到個頭攻擊。咁啊前中咁踢下再放 parry， 咁啊打完咗下段啦，再搏佢刀。咁啊做個 set 之後再放波壓制。咁啊再放波，再放波。輕拳打中，再反波拳打落去，再放波。哎呀，踢咗落去，但係冇儲到氣，全部 level， 即係全部 level 1。咁啊 Emi 打中咗之後，就做個大 combo 反擊。我再放波 ，OD 波打落去。哎呀，打空咗，但唔緊要，嘥次超，再用個反波拳打落去，搶 parry。咁啊 OD 波打翻出去啦，真對手。parry 咗個波先。打中段打中，再做個 TC， 做埋個星，攞埋咗你佢啦，入咗呢個Taba 嘅 match point， 放波。Heavy 咗個波先，再做個 TC， 咁啊再儲氣波，睇下可唔可以打爆對手手，之後再掟波，頭攻擊，咁啊攞傷害啊。咁呢個位就有 level 3就其實1-2個 combo 再打個 C 就死啊，一個跳都死呢度。有冇啊？哎呀，我咁勁對空咁樣俾人避過咗個 level 3，咁啊要打大 combo。咁 level 3還翻俾你，我得翻大概1/3格左右嘅 drive gauge。你有。
Good call right there, but at the cost of what? Kami getting the round at least? You know, Kaba could afford that at this point.
Yeah.
Look at that match point, he could definitely afford it.
咁咪上空對空失敗咗，仲要食埋個波頭，空喺度。RTC 空腳。咁啊打中一下，再做個 TC， 搏埋個抌上去嘅刀，換邊，咁啊再攞個加 frame。手刀再嚟，
See how he's doing those empty demons.
再放波啦，之後再揼手刀，踢一腳，空中跳中拳打中，再搏招，搏埋個腳刀啊！咁啊，手刀再打到對手即係 ban out 咗，咁啊做個板邊嘅拳腳 loop 啊！呢個位就咩攻擊都好咧，都係交友嘅，得唔得？好似未同過已經平喎，咁啊反應過快，跟住就俾個交友嘅板邊 loop 死咗。好，咁就 KO， 依家差唔多 top 16，差唔多 top 16。
That makes it so ambiguous to tell what the offensive sequence is going to be like. And Kaba, again, being the veteran that he is,
Daigo 杯咪 Daigo 贏。
to tantalize somebody into going into the incorrect decision. Very, very well played from Kaba.
Yeah, just like sprinkling it with a couple lights because a lot of times people are looking for the heavy button.
嘥睇咗啦，嘥咪贏咗啩，咪贏咗啊！贏咗啊 Fatality 咯。
You're looking out for so many different things on how to counter with your super.
阿 Win 啊，即係 Loser 就 idol。Nancy
Kaba just had a really good read on that.
齋加埋啊，加埋啊，啱啱啊 Kaba 啊嘛，有咩？
The spectators were losing, to be honest with you, because both of them are very.
啱啱有一場唔係 top 8，即係有一場係 top 13去9嗰個位。idol 唔要再打 ，idol 嗰場可能 idol 唔係啊 idol。
It's that time we have almost solidified who goes into top 8. We just have a couple.
打就知啦，睇埋呢場。
Yeah, I think I believe Lex is going to be coming up against Nephew. I'm like, there's no way we establish everybody just yet, but we do have one more in the quarterfinals. Lex versus Nephew is going to be a really, really exciting one. Again, it breaks my heart to see these two kind of have to face each other. I mean, that's exactly what happens, right? When it gets down to like funneling towards top 8, eventually you're going to see the homies play off against the homies, and that's just how it goes, man.
Hey, this is tournament life. There can only be one winner. There will always only be just one winner. So everyone else has to lose.
Yeah.
Everyone else.
Yeah, that's the beauty of it all, and we get to see it all happen here, right now. It's going to be Lex going up against Liquid Nephew. Cloud9, two big-name organizations here. The FGC stepping up.
Lex 對 Nancy 應該未打完嘅，應該依度。哦，依度咋？啱啱 Nancy 對佢係top 9嘅原來，而家先知呢場。Daigo 點死啊？我睇下先。
They deserve it. I think the FGC is the sickest community.
啲 Daigo 對 Shine 未打，哦原來依度都播啊！我有先知，依度又唔播啊 ！idol 對天龍，呢場 Shine 對 Idol 又播，亂晒。即係突然間 Daigo 打邊個？啱 Daigo 定係 Daigo 打 Shine？ 我為即係啱啱嗰啲贏咗已經係 top 13、top 9，即係 top 8原來唔係。咁啊 Lex 對 Nancy， 咁多場，咁啊爭2場就 top 8。
But this is going to be a really, really cool matchup because, as jury players say, they typically don't like dealing against Guile. They feel like it's an uphill battle to climb because although jury has fireballs, she has a difficult time against fireball characters, especially like Guile with Sonic Booms, because in order for her to fight through the neutral, she kind of has to take a good amount of risks. Not just even like regular jump-ins, but you have to go with a dive kick, which is super punishable on block. It's kind of a guess on what your opponent wants how to handle your type of jumps in.
Yeah. We'll find out whether or not that's going to be the main problem here against Nephew. Maybe he's got something up his sleeve specifically for this matchup. Lex also not shy away from the fisticuff style. He's also pretty active in regards to his counter-picking game as well.
Definitely.
咁啊，下中拳、立中拳、DC 咁啊，下中拳再搏頭，一波俾人打板邊啦。一踢打中咧就搏埋個中波腳。咁啊，準備壓制，但係俾人升翻走啊，刀頭一踢，再升咁啊，毫不猶豫嘅，咁啊啲氣都你唔用咧就留翻俾波龍嘅。唉，踩波車，跟住俾阿 Levi wash 到佢。
I'm actually kind of curious if he would have been in time to.
咁啊，再 rush 過去做個下中拳打對手之後就攞呢一個。
That would be godlike.
Because it moves forward and then upward, right?
A little slow startup though, but I don't know. That would have been sick though. Nephew would know of anyone.
It was pretty dicey to call out, so I like the approach you do from Nephew.
中腳打落去再搏超。
Medium kick does get a little bit of a full cost storage.
頭攻擊。
The punish counter on the parry. Quick block from Lex against the overhead. Fighting out the corner. Yeah, he has to give him that space, right? He doesn't want to be pushed into the corner himself.
中腳打落去咁啊，再放波啊！
Nice, just keeping that spacing with the perfect Sonic Booms. No
咁啊，輕揚 jab 落去再搏超。咁啊，再頭攻擊啦，咁啊，將對手壓板邊。
I don't think he had enough charge for the flash kick the other way to cover that option, so it makes a lot of sense too.
咁啊，俾人升翻落嚟，再搏。 靚喎呢個，哇 Nancy 咁冇反應嘅，放波 D 反又俾人 super， 跟住放波又俾人 super， 乜都俾人 super， 神反應。咁啊見到都幾一面倒。
He's going to have to figure out how to approach the neutral differently. He's been fighting his way out of the corner both rounds so far.
Yeah. Spent a lot of time on the left side, that is for certain. But I got to say, it's with the tenacity that Nephew's been showing off with not only the normals, but the pressure overall. Having that meter is just such a difficult look for Lex to deal with, right?
Yeah.
Now you know, throwing out that sonic boom, not going to be the brightest option in regards to like facing off against someone like Nephew.
Oh.
And like the way that Nephew is playing this matchup,
中拳輕腳再反波腳， 再放波，跟住再腳刀啊！中拳打中再放腳刀，咁啊定波啦，然之後再對拳擊壓制，但係俾對手擋咗之後再拉翻後啊！腳刀有啊，咁就唔好俾你埋嚟嘅，解頭成功，再踢踢，成功踢中，有啲遠啊，搏唔到呢個我諗搏唔到佢嘅。靚打中，俾晒所有資源再搏呢個腳刀，攞 ENG 啦。Perfect KO.
Some sort of advancing normal from Lex, but he was maintaining his pressure. He was maintaining his positioning. Excuse me, more so than the pressure.
下中拳打中，咁咪下衝拳，下衝拳，立衝拳，下衝拳 ，parry 到個 reverse 攻擊，再做個換邊，靚咁樣就，咁就個地波唔係啦，咁所以係咪炸仔嘅時候俾人蝕？咁開始玩呢個 K 波遊戲啦，靚腳刀。
And something that Lex did that worked really well the first round. I wonder if he's going to do it again. When we talk about the positioning and spacing, so he's been throwing these sonic.
啱啱見到上空頭咧，但係俾對手，又俾人跳到。我見到咧，再跳就係已經，阿軍都就勇敢地跳，如果唔係跳到就贏，跳唔到就輸，唔跳都係輸。咁啊，重拳喺度試入啦，打到對手但係冇搏升啊，咁啊又俾人跳，自己跳咗入去反邊啊，但係兩邊一齊俾人嬲，有個跳重拳去做一個跳入咧，知唔知啊？哎呀，計錯血量死咗，咁就爭幾多嘅就我覺得。至少捱多個手刀都可能仲有嘅，捱多個喺下邊。又出去揀。
Yeah, he did one button cancel into the chip, and I'm wondering if he was to throw out a special. The thing is, it wouldn't have been like a true block string, so you're kind of concerned.
While he's in burnout, possibly though.
Yeah, I guess if you do.
Yeah, because Guile was in burnout as well, right?
Yeah, that's right.
There is a possibility for that world that
game free.
Successfully been towards Nephew's favor and actually get the
放波先，跟腳 rush 過去，做個宣面對手唔食。踢，再踢翻你一下。後中拳放波，繼續放波啊佢啦。P 有個波，再反波腳，打到對手攞落單。下中拳打中，咁啊因為近啦，所以有搏埋腳刀，再推波。咁啊放波，再做個中波嘅打落去。parry 到個後重拳啦，咁就做個第三波啦。已經係 parry 啦，咁啊你唔會話好大力。成功腳刀打到對手，再放波，咁啊再放啊！咁啊跳重擊打中，再用頭攻擊，咁啊打到對手。
Not too shabby. That's definitely not too shabby with two bars of super art apiece.
有波踢中咗之後就冇屈死 combo 啦。打到個 Shimmy 再播招，咁而家打中咧就播招之後就播level 3，咁就得翻大概3分一血啦。打個 Shimmy 唔得，但係俾阿 Les 做一個Watch 嘅追擊，咁啊 burn 嬲咗啊 ，impact 到你個放波硬直，然後死咗，咁啊 Nancy 真係拖敗啦。
No, the brothers are down. That's unfortunate. At the cost of Nephew moving on, it's a coin flip.
好，咁就拖敗，然後就 idol 打 shine 啦。
But really well played, man. Nephew, I feel like comes out of nowhere in regards to like how his offensive capabilities are. Like he's I've never seen really anybody shut out Lex like that in the corner in
a
very long time.
打衰咯。
Yeah, and you know, like I feel like a lot of players when they're playing, they get hit by so many reversal OD flash kicks. You tend to start changing up how you do your exchange, kind of wait a bit more, but that gives them enough room to like breathe, and they'll take their plus frames back. But Nephew never shied away from it.
No, not ever.
Like he kept the spacing there, he kept the strings going, and just if you get hit by it, you get hit by it.
Yeah, I want to watch how many times over he had landed that forward fierce as a rebuttal towards Lex's normals, because multiple times over when he does have that counter hit, it's like you were so far away. Like how did you even manage like thinking about that?
It's very like. Jury has that. Chun-Li also has that with her that double medium punch that she does. It's just such an active button that it catches players that like to whiff punish a lot, right? Because they see the first hit whiff, and then they'll try to go for the whiff punish, but it's still active, and they'll get counter hit, and they get the pickup from that. So, really, really good stuff on Nephew's end.
Did you have to see who was up next? Oh, we're gonna get it anyway. Okay, right away. I was gonna say.
See, you cheat because you look at the screen over there.
It's not cheating. It's called being prepared, so that I could set you up.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that.
So it is going to be the last qualifier going to the top 8. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Shine versus Daigo.
And hopefully it's not a double jeopardy because it is Daigo who put Shine into losers.
不嬲都狀態幾好嘅，我見佢3打3
佢殺晒啲人。Unfortunately, Daigo is so solid, and Shine is also very like solid fundamental player. He plays kind of slow. It's so hard to out solid Daigo, if that's the word for it. Is that the word for it?
I mean, I'm going to say yes.
So maybe he'll go with the Kimberly pick or the Ed pick. As you said, characters he feels a bit more comfortable with because he's been running Kimberly for a long time. But we did see Shine bust out the Ed earlier. So maybe we won't see the Chun-Li pick this time.
I'm scared on behalf of Shine because Daigo has had so much experience against some of the best in the world. Not to take it away from Shine, but realistically you have Momochi, you have even... Fudo's been practicing this character a lot lately as well. It's kind of like
just picked up Ed too, right? As well.
That I don't know if that's fully confirmed because we have it on CFN. I can't tell you if it was like Lashar practicing, but from the birds, they're pretty convinced. So I'm gonna take it for face value and say yes. Tokido has also been practicing Ed.
And then we can't forget is Tachikawa, right?
Tachikawa for sure. He's been playing modern Ed for a while now.
So many Eds out there.
Too many.
But we'll see. Ed is a sick. Okay, we are going to see the Ed.
用 Ed.
See, Ed is a very.
想贏啊！見到 Shine.
You know what? Like
想贏嘅心。
Although Daigo has so much experience against Ed, it really is dependent on who is playing Ed. So yes, we've seen all these top players play Ed, but Shine plays Ed in his own special way.
Yes. And we're going to find that out too. We talk about it.
推波先，開波。
Now on paper, I feel like Ed
之後有個波，咁我真係 cut 到對手嘅 trap 啊！咁啊 watch 過去，再推波，再推波啊！繼續。
Yeah, especially when you're playing
咁啊，做個八鬼有條八鬼咧，因為個八鬼嗰個跳軌跡有啲奇怪，星未必對到。唔係如果對手咁啱放波嘅話，就可以。哎呀，俾人接波，咁啊兩個拉，咁個蓄力拉啊超大力。升龍強咁啊抗壓，然後再 watch 過去做過招 ，watch 佢壓制，打到對手但係搏唔到招，再 watch。咁啊後俾人，大鑊大力啦呢個。 反波level 1咁啊攞上去，咪好事咧？好多人唔知啊。咁啊，呢個波打中啦，攞落彈，衝完打落去，再揾唔揾上？哎呀，俾人 jab 再 watch， 俾人攞到1燈啊！用 app 咪會贏咯。放波 ，OD 波打中，咁啊重腳中前鋒。咁啊版面開始 full 啦。 兩下，咁啊再投，但係冇俾對手，唔會對手搞頭啊！打到個 Simi， 咁啊 level 2啊，唔係好事啊！贏咁多血其實好唔好實喎。日本人好中意實多又實，所以未必，即使好多血都會出必實。寧願第三個冇乜氣都冇所謂。間 watch 過去，打到個 Simi， 再反波重拳。 咁啊，做個板邊嘅壓制，皮咗，但係俾個 jab 打中之後，頭攻擊咁啊打爆對手 parry 啊，中段打中，俾晒所有資源就 level 2啊應該，level 1都得，冇錯，俾嚟。
Very difficult to call though. I will say Shine was doing a great job.
5轉角第2局。Q 咁啊，我對手用個後 dash 避咗，唔緊要，話俾個攻擊打中之後，再做一個反波重拳，擋咗個星，大力啦呢個位，咁啊2個反波重拳之後就攞1倍傷害，打到個書面，你3個反波重拳，咁啊抌上天 level 1啊要，唔需要反波重拳都死，去逼關。
So scary. We haven't seen Shine demonstrate that he's going to
中段一開波又中咗啦，第一步乜都中，重拳打落去再 heavy 個攻擊，咁啊打到對手反波重拳、大重拳、放波、旋風腳、頭攻擊、full loop， 打個先面對手唔食，咁啊再點對手。跳對手對唔似空啊，咁啊因為爭啲瀨嘢，再第3個跳擋咗個星咁冇，呢個星係好慢嘅，呢度就死咗啦。係執。佢練打 A 一定要噶啦，成個日本都用 A。佢 SF6 要打 A 嘅話就要係咁練。都有 Top 出咗嚟嘅喎。Big Bird 打 Kelvin， Peter 散打。
It's so clear because there was like no scramble situation. So when there's no scramble situation, that means everything is going according to plan as to how you wanted it. So Daigo really set Shine up to get shimmied.
之後就 Idol 打 Lanfy。
And even towards the end, I think he was willing to take not multiple throws, excuse me. In terms of Daigo and his game plan towards the end to close the gap out, he wanted to, just kind of harass Shine. Just close up on his space. I'm going to be jumping either way. If you have the flicker charge, great. If you don't, you're going to kill him. Totally fine.
打 A 啦 ，A 要夠軟平。
Until you make that severe error. That's what he did. Daigo again just
高手就唔知得撳咩嘢都中，我都冇，總之就中啦。佢撳我撳就唔中，佢撳就中，我唔知。
Daigo is playing kind of forces you to switch up in your mind, like you're trying to guess last minute what kind of anti-air you should go with. And Ed, again, having a slow DP kind of makes it kind of rough for you because you're like, how should I approach this maybe air to air, anti-air with a DP? Who knows? But unfortunately,
等佢睇呢個入播廣告啦。SF6 又播呢個咩 SF 廣告，等下先啦。對手都係黑馬係啊，啲 can 嚟，得晒啲人。
Hey, that just means a pretty important factor. We've established our top 8 now with Daigo Umehara getting that last spot.
Into the top 8.
Mm-hmm.
Man, he is on fire. But anyways, yes, as you said, top 8 is now officially established. And we're that much closer to getting the one champion qualifying into Capcom Cup.
As you can see in the bracket, nice work, production. I see you. Taking a look as we get ready for it in the winners semifinals. In the top, and it's Big Bird versus Duel Kevin, followed by Boos and Inabashi Zangief. How do you feel about those four?
And it's another mirror match for Big Bird, right? Because Big Bird had to not eliminate, but put JB into losers to make it this far into winners, and Kevin actually had to put Daigo into losers. So we're going to see another Rashid mirror match. Both incredible Rashids. And then Boost versus Itabashi Zangief. I'm so excited for that.
My God, yeah. I don't know how often Boost has had international exposure, at least this weekend, or for some of the other events.
I don't think it phases him, to be honest.
I don't think so. That's why I want to see how Itabashi Zangief, he goes above and beyond outside of
個名個 size 爭咁遠。
any sort of analogy you can make in terms of
Lusa 個名差唔多要
putting people off guard, right? Itabashi
要放大鏡睇到，Daigo 打 Daigo 好驚鏡頭啊！
for elimination. Am I reading that right? That Kaba versus Nephew as well?
嗰個比賽咧 winner take 個
And just look at the
第二都係揾
representation across the
所以
board. We have the US,
點樣走線都好咧
we have Dominican Republic, and then
都
we
最後
have
都係
the
要
UAE
面
for
對
the
現實。
birds. Well, one of the birds, Big Bird.
One of them. Yeah. I think that's a pretty well-rounded, also with the character representation as well, right? How many Rashids do we have in here? We just have 2, and it's going to be off the top.
We do have 2.
It's just off the top. That's kind of crazy,
Exactly,
right? One of them has to put the other into losers.
And yeah, it's actually a really, really well mix of characters. Surprisingly, there's no Bison that made it into top 8 because Bison has been having such a dominating performance in Street Fighter 6 in this season so far. But maybe Bison's not as strong as everybody's saying he is.
No. He's very strong. He is very strong. So I'm going to keep it at that. I'm not even going to bust open that can of worms. Chat can go in. They can do whatever they want. But one thing is for sure, as you are watching along, we do want to make sure that you are also in line with everything that's been going on in the CPT. We talked about what's happening for the CPT itself, and one of those big partners, along with the Capcom Pro Tour, is none other than Street Fighter Duel. Street Fighter Duel released last year. In case you haven't heard of it, it is indeed Street Fighter 4 featuring more than 40 of your favorite characters, Chun-Li, Cammy, as well as Guile. Enjoy a new mobile twist on a fighting game classic. Head over to your app store to download and play today.
Yep. And not only that, we have even more Street Fighter going on. We have Street Fighter League that is currently active, even with 2 of the Japanese players here in the top 8. So you don't want to miss out additional content, more access to Street Fighter. It is back. Japan is currently underway with 2 divisions, S and F. If you want to, you can catch them live, or you can watch the VODs twice a week on Capcom Fighters JP.
Yeah, we are taking a little bit of a break to prepare ourselves for the rest of the premieres that we have talked about. But one thing is for certain, once this Street Fighter League Europe, it's going to be insane because look at that. Live matches running every day from November 15th through the 26th. That is insane to me.
You're watching all the action live, so they can't hide the drama that's happening. Yes, you're going to see it all.
That's what I'm talking about. Again, mark your calendars. November 15th through the 26th, live on Capcom Fighters. And boy, am I excited for this. Capcom's very own Street Fighter League Pro US. Every Wednesday, beginning October the 16th. Taking a look at these teams, the powerhouse. We've got Bandits, led by MinRD, FlyQuest, led by Punk. Then we have JB. Double Do, of course, Fighting Spirit making their return with Oil King. And then our boys in red, the Red Rooster, led by Mono.
And that is starting this Wednesday, this week. But not only that, we have a little surprise for you guys outside of what you just see here about Street Fighter League US.
Never die. Oh my God! What a reaction!
SFL
Ladies and gentlemen, you
SFL 吹啦，好似未。
Street Fighter League US champion, MinRD and the Bandits, your SFL Season 6 champions.
Your time ends here.
呢個打嗰陣先知喎，如果你冇去咧，你唔會知嘅。
Oh my God! What a set! This is what I'm alive for. Set them on fire, drop the sun on them. Louis man. There it is.
Boost clutching up for Cloud9.
Also, in critical danger. Not quite a counter. And everything. And then he was ready for it. Find me better, Street Fighter. You gonna tell me that wasn't godlike?
Now, fight.
Oh
咁呢個就美國嘅 SFL。
It sends me extreme chills. I haven't seen that up until today. I didn't even know they were cooking that up. But there you have it, man.
Same. I did not know that was coming. I have goosebumps because just there's so many players here, but just to see them like in a team setting and they're fighting for so much on the line. Oh my God! And that face that NL made in that trailer, he got hit by something nasty there.
No spoilers for me. I'm not gonna say a damn thing, but you are correct. He definitely
did. Because I didn't know. But from that face that he made, it must have been like some dry rush overhead or something, some crazy combo.
Yeah, one of the biggest things we talk about, the international competition is going to be insane as always across all fronts for Street Fighter League. You do not want to miss it. We have Japan, we have EU, of course, we have US, all coming together very, very soon. And again, you really need to dial it all the way in when it comes to this action. Street Fighter League is going to be happening very, very soon. Also coming up really soon, faster than we think it would be, we got Monster Hunter coming back with a new iteration. That's right, Monster Hunter Wilds, February 28th, 2025. Be sure to ladies and gentlemen, on multiple platforms.
Yeah,
I'm really excited about it as well.
Yeah, so it's Storm Collectibles. Wait, sorry. You are right. Nothing happened there. We can just forget about that. I'm starving. Are you starving?
I'm pretty excited and also pretty darn hungry. You know, that's the perfect time to talk about the halfway break that we usually take, sponsored by Pagoda, to let the egg rolls into this segment. And as we've been talking about, hunger kind of like takes over us, right? Majority of the time. But we got to crush those cravings every single time. Let's talk about what has transpired thus far in our top 24 segment.
Let's see. Sorry, the hunger took over. My stomach's actually growling right now because you just mentioned Pagoda.
Yeah, we've had some matchups, right?
Right. We've had some crazy matchups, and like just looking back on the bracket thus far, it's insane. Like Boost, crazy performance, right? I don't. Sorry, let me pull this up right here. Thank you. There's so many results, and just the fact that, again, we established our top 8 already. Both Japanese players have made it all the way into top 8. The 2 Japanese players that are here, we have
Itabashi as well as Zangief that you were talking about, yeah.
Exactly, and Daigo, of course. They're losers, but made it through nonetheless.
Yeah, when you were talking about Boost versus Kaba, I got to agree with you when you were talking about like how important that matchup was in regards to like their placement into the top 8 and how like pivotal it is to see like these open bracket style tournaments. Like Boost coming out of the woodwork, primarily being the online warrior, not just any online warrior, the online warrior to take down so many ridiculously talented names like a Punk, like a Mena RD, and now even further offline with Kaba. It's going to be pretty exciting to see his progression, but also I think his overall understanding of how like certain players play. He has a lot of extensive notes on players. I've been able to see that. The way that he is able to execute it to a T has been so phenomenal. If you guys haven't watched that, this has been the biggest breakdown I've seen between the Ken and because yeah, Boost has it all locked in. It's entirely crazy to see how much he's improved one and how important it is to take some of these big notes that he's done.
Yeah, and you know that he's done so much research and experience with it because he plays so confidently. Like, there's not a lot of scrambles. He's just, once he gets the hit confirm, he 100% executes on what's going on. So that's how you know he has a lot of confidence.
Yeah, and then going into it, when I was talking about like some of the other matches that we had seen on stream, Dual Kevin versus Daigo in an emphatic fashion, 2-0. Did you see that coming?
I mean,
you can be honest. You can be totally honest here. It's totally fine.
I did say Kevin has cooked him before, so I kind of predicted that Dual Kevin was going to cook him again. Not taking anything away from Daigo. That is Daigo the Beast right there. But you know, Dual Kevin has been showing out recently. Like his progress and his results for the past year has been incredible, and it's not like. He's so solid as a player. I think overall, in regards to like the Rashid versus the Akuma matchup, I think Rashid has done a great job of being able to contain the madness that is Akuma, being able to contest against the fireballs, being able to have that mobility, while also at the same time maintaining that mid-range game too. Like throwing out some of the normals that he does have, the heavier normals, in fact, is going to be great for whiff punishing. One of the big tools that I like to associate Rashid's with in regards to Kevin's gameplay is that standing medium kick. He catches so many folks off guard with that counter hit. It disrupts a lot of the thinking that goes beyond what the normals are supposed to be looking like, what the pacing is supposed to be look like. As soon as someone gets hit with that once as a counter hit, Kevin's like, I'm in. He puts his foot in the door, he gets the offense started, right? But outside of that, even just in the neutral, that's something that he's so good at. That very last interaction, we went crazy over it because, you know, he outpatiented Daigo. Like, Daigo actually did the drive rush, and he was so ready for the check with the crouch jab, and that is how he took the match.
Yeah, and I gotta say, one of the other matches, as prolonged as this is, my apologies, Idom versus JB. Did you see it happening that way? I definitely did not. 2-0 in that way?
I did not think it was going to be 2-0, but Idom he is on one. Like, he was able, that empty jump super, you know what? I know you guys can hear us out there right now. I did not call you a scrub. I said that was a hard read, and congrats to you, Idom. Other people, it would have been kind of scrubby, empty jump super, but it hit. So that was godlike.
I don't know if I'll be able to see him later on tonight in the festivities, but I will ask him and be like, yo, man.
He knew it was going to hit.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll find out, right? He could lie to me all once, and I'll believe him either way. But that's been our segment thus far. Again, we've talked about this plenty of times over. Pagoda being a huge partner with us in the Capcom Pro Tour. In fact, now that you can hear us, guess what? They're actually at the entrance. If you guys are hungry, it is definitely to put egg rolls in and satisfy those cravings. It's been a very, very awesome thing to have everybody supporting the Capcom Pro Tour thus far, and for very good reason, because now we're getting ourselves ready for the moment you've all been waiting for. It's top 8 time in just a bit, right?
Yep, top 8. So excited for that. Make sure you guys don't go anywhere and miss out on this action.
So again, we have talked about it. Pagoda, we have something a little bit special in mind featuring Robert Television. That's right. Hollywood Rob TV in a segment of What Fuels You. Check it out.
It's my dream food. You know, I eat it. It's pretty good. Even Tokido said it's good.
I'm Hollywood Rob TV. I'm joined my brother Oil King, and this is What Fuels You.
幾時播？差唔多啊，17號播咯。
Humbly request that we tap egg rolls.
Okay, let's go.
Let's do it. Bam. What's it tasting like? Is it good?
Yeah, I like it so much. I ate it before.
You are one of the best players in Capcom Cup and in Street Fighter League. These are two completely separate things, yet somehow you find yourself among the top players in both. How is this possible? Explain yourself.
Never give up, keep working hard. Okay, I think people always will see when you're successful, right? Mm-hmm. But they don't know. Before I'm successful, I lose a lot.
BF
So what was those days like, man? Like, of course, that's a good point. We do kind of just look at the Oil King as a famous player and stuff like that, right? So what was the hardest part to becoming Oil King? What was the hardest part? Did you ever almost give up or anything like that?
I don't think so. But you know, be a pro player. Sometimes you will like, sometimes you do good, right? So the hardest part is when you down, you need to know, you need to wake up again. You need to up again. So that's the hardest part. But I will never think I want to give up. Of course, I think every pro player has the same thing. Sometimes you got a hard time. The hardest part is to pass the hard time.
Bro, Oil King, that's fire. And so far, that trend has been like that, and it's going to continue. Tomorrow being better than yesterday. I've been Big Hollywood Rob TV. This has been Red Bull's Oil King.
攞就同你選啲隊點分，
This has been
自己冇話自己舉手問邊個打咁樣就分㗎啦，冇話都冇話啲咩，冇講話點分。5分鐘啊，top 8睇嘅。又話4I4嘅咪叫做。 不過 keep 得好，因為咪平時有做運動。因為邊個樣都唔係好老嘅。 即係嗰幾個老人家都，其實睇落 RB 個樣唔係幾好嘅，嗰幾個老人家都係，即係你話佢三頭都順。濕㗎，你廿尾嗰啲係4個我睇落，咁我唔信啊！我而家有職業話4個，用腦嘅我。我因為覺得眼鏡係有 sponsor， 平時唔嗌話啲嘢㗎，一定有獎品。收我錢啊！ 因為 YouTube 嗰個頻道寫我嗰啲嘅18上。講啊！你等呢啲人問啊，你講咗我唔知，可能有講到，你又唔識特登 sell 嘅，你係要帶上去得㗎啦。 呢次不嬲都打過嚟嘅啦，都中過波就死咗。不 多數玩咩越花啲咩生物越勁。啲生物越勁啲人咪越開心，啲神光或者啲4炸5炸，跟住加埋嗰啲即係或者一啲咁嘅攞個 assist 喺度夾死你嗰啲咧，嗰啲戇鳩做嗰啲 EQ 線嘅搞啲嗰嘅高進攻壓力搞唔掂。咁啊，新加坡得翻4個白金賽嘅。新加坡、日本、多明尼加同埋英國。咩又要 break 嘅？屌你逼中 break 難搞喎！開解牌打下先。喺度冇啫，邊啲嘢出前，開心冇咁勁啊！有嘅啊！我用咩啊？我 Terry 咯。個嘢壞咗喎！Barry 換㗎。所以得閒先，所以呢個時候每日換一個，而家差唔多啦，都玩下。
哇，波斯 A
真係勁。有9分半鐘啊，等等啊。咩咁難搏嘅一個？
喂，你識 combo 㗎？
未打完哦，
唔係咁，跟住班圖差唔多啦，跟住打完之後就要街霸嗰邊有班人去就位。
3分半鐘，我唔知得未咧。如果嗰邊未打完咧，其實跟住再打。啱啱完啦，咁差唔多噶啦。打波咯。應該 level 3，一個2。哦，差唔多啦。要播嗰啲，即係播嗰啲，佢頒獎嘅時候咪播嗰啲呢啲廣告啊，跟住開場白咁樣又播下個 black 劇咁樣望上去望。
getting on. Will get it for him. And he gets it! Kawano is your champion!
We gonna turn up the heat!
There's the finish! He punches his ticket all the way to Capcom Cup. He hasn't dropped a single game! Absolutely flawless! Round. We're not finished! When he gets the jump back, he doesn't even need the level 1. The best Street Fighter player in the world, Knuckle Dude.
So from full screen is going to be okay. No, never mind. It's Meta RD.
It's all about taking that first step.
And in our backyard, as usual, here for the CPT 2024 action here live at East Coast Throwdown 2024. We've been here this whole weekend, seeing who reigns supreme to make it to the top 8. And we are here today. But yo, East Coast, make some noise for the one time. We finally live in the building. I need to hear these good vibes, of course. Who is going to be guiding you through this top 8? Of course, IFCG base. Alongside of my brother, Javits.
Yo,
what's up, bro?
Happy to be here with you for this amazing top 8 of Street Fighter 6. Just to name some of the players that are on the winner's side, we got Big Bird going up against Dual Kevin. Gonna hit you off with the Rashid Mirror straight off the bat. Then we got Zangief against a player that I called making to the top 3, and he's not making me a lie right now. Boost looking straight nasty with the Ken. And then going down to the loser side, we got a matchup that we've seen quite a lot. It's kind of a classic at this point. Idon versus Daigo.
Yes, it is.
And then to round up the loser side of top 8 is Kaba and Nephew. So definitely nothing but killers in this top 8. Very excited to see who's gonna take it. And so far, like, look, man, I called 3 of the players. Top 3 still in the top 8, so it's looking really good. The matches that we're expecting to see. So.
Yeah. No, I'm excited. Listen, I could be a bit biased here. There is a couple of names on that top 8. I'm pretty sure we do have a graphic to showcase to the folks for those that missed out on the action throughout the whole weekend. Big Bird and Duo Kevin, the fight of the turbulent wind. Shout out to Logan. I know he said something else, but I'm almost close. But that's going to be a good one. Duo Kevin, free agent, of course, but hope everybody is watching. This man is a killer, so hopefully somebody picks up. I think the same thing for Big Bird. Shout out to Big Bird, my bro, out here representing still. Boost versus Itabashi Zangief. Listen. Boost is one of my personal favorites because I've seen him all the way from the can openers to TNS to the Street Fighter Academy. This guy gets busy, has been showing his consistency the whole time. Itabashi Zangief, I mean, this guy's a legend in his own right. He's been scooping for years, and he's here to still represent that to this day to try to win and get into that Capcom Cup. So it's a possibility. Idon versus Daigo, you pointed out that it is a bit of a classic. Indeed, you know, that was a clash of like new school or old school, but I think it's safe to say that they're in that neutral ground now, and they could go any way, right? Then Kaba versus Nephew. For people that don't know, Kaba send Nephew to the losers. This is kind of crazy when it comes to this weekend of this tournament. It's been a theme here, a common theme. It's been a lot of double jeopardies, right? We've seen Cheyenne and Daigo again fight earlier, so like it's safe to say that everybody's a killer in this tournament and anybody could take it. But if I had to pick one right now, obviously I'm gonna be a bit biased. I'm gonna do a little bit of Kaba, Idon, maybe, you know. Boost for sure, but I think I'm gonna have to lean in more on the Kaba side.
All right,
you know,
going with the theme of just a little bias, it's safe to say that this tournament has been the tournament of upsets. A couple of the invaders have been taken out early, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, it's looking like, you know, with the Big Bird, with the Dual Kevin, it is a mirror match. I had Dual Kevin going deep all the way, but Big Bird, I think he wants to avenge Angry Bird because, you know, he got...
Yeah,
it's going to be a big one right there. I think that's going to be one of the most exciting matches in this winner's side.
Yeah, I mean, look, at the end of the day, man, there can only be one, right? Fighting games. Look at us, huh? East Coast, make some noise for the one time, man. I'm just so excited and just happy to be here with y'all. Oh, man. East Coast Throwdown, of course. Joe, Johnny, Walter, Zach, my peoples. I know y'all somewhere around there in the crowd holding it down. But, man, listen, hopefully we are getting the players situated. I believe we do have the players situated for our very first game. 3 out of 5 for those that are wondering. Okay? All jokes
3 out of 5.
Big Bird 對 Kelvin 開始啦，搶三，因為俾你已經嚟喺度嘅，嗰白髮係咪已經？Daigo 喺度上步嘅。
They're playing the real mirror match right there.
These guys is looking great.
Looking clean right there.
Amazing.
Okay.
Handsome fellows. Look at that, representing some Street Fighter. Yeah, we stay fit out here, son. What? You know, but it's crazy. In Big Bird's photos, he's like, he gets to pump more. You don't really see it live, but like in the photos, now I'm stretching.
Yeah. Talking about Big Bird always like to give the little side pose, you know what I'm saying, with the pictures, making sure he gets his good side. But let's see if he's going to get his good side in this mirror match, because Dual Kevin has just been on fire this whole weekend. And I talked about this the last time I was on. Dual Kevin is the type of player that, look,
咁啊 ，Shimira 一個波係踢風，綠色就係阿 Kevin 啦，係啊 ，Red Bull Big Bird。咁啊 ，Watch 過去做一個拳腳嘅試驗。咁啊，輕拳 Watch 對手唔識，咁啊跳過咗個波，再用腰擊推埋牆啲對手，三個輕攻擊，再將對手壓埋牆，頭攻擊，咁啊兩個綠色就埋一齊啦，咁啊 Kevin 用個頭攻擊打爆對手，咁啊俾阿 Big Bird 搶咗個掣，再用個後球將對手頭板邊，加邊，頭攻擊。啊，靚啊！用個中轉對咗個哇試過，哎呀，確反啦！咁啊，兩個重拳再懟埋牆，會唔會考驗佢嗰個反應？未 burn out 啊！咁啊，重拳打中，我哋level 1換邊，咁啊離開咗板邊，同埋離開咗會俾人呢個 impact out burn out。咁啊打到對手，再搏招，咁啊儲爆個踢風，跟住再做個輕轉，咁啊 chip 死咗對手啦。喂，呢個 Kevin 先我哋啦。打邊，把將佢打中，再做個重拳，再腰擊。呢嘅再下中拳，再用個下中拳再壓中，可以做個重轉啦。咁啊輕拳打中，咁啊做個頭嘅 reset。打個先面對手唔識，下中佢打中，咁啊板邊做個轉頭 step 啦。頭擊打中，一下就喺度。carry 到個頭，開 level 2係要唔開又好難追。咁我 Kevin 我即食兩個打中，D 反到我開啦，喂點解用個咁樣開翻冇？但係唔緊要，後面個攻擊打中，俾力。
Super important to get that momentum going into top 8.
Now, Javits, listen, I've seen a lot of poo-poo scenarios for Dual Kevin. Seen it at EWC.
咁啊，兩個都鬥中腳拉啦，咁啊打到下段仲可以做個前去壓制，點知打制嘅時候俾啲滑雪，俾阿 Red 升翻走，再做個反邊嘅壓制。兩個頭攻擊要打爆咗個打到你 burn out 就死埋㗎。我即刻迅速咁落翻一燈。風先 ，Watch 成功用個 Parry 調 Watch 衝埋去，用個升成功咁樣反擊，再做個 Watch combo。咁啊拉後再開個 level 2，用個風去壓制對手啦。咁啊波拳打到對手，咁啊嚟緊㗎啦，咁啊踢過去，之後再 D 反對手。咁啊用腰擊，咁啊踢埋去，再做個腰擊，咁啊再一次攞單對手。打到個 Simi，再將佢推埋去，再俾多個應該 level 3啊，咁啊迅速咁樣，即係攞翻一燈。
Yeah, he wanted to make sure he got that kill right there.
Is this the first time these guys play? I could be wrong. I mean, I've seen them casually play, granted, in like tournaments, but in an actual tournament setting.
Yeah, I don't recall the last time they played in tournaments. Which of the two receivers is better in the mirror match?
再攞壓制大俾對手升翻走，吹攻擊咁就俾阿 Big Bird 喂做個依個喂空達成功喎，係咪練過㗎呢個？特登練呢招好少喎，喂吹咗個 impact 唔錯，中段擋咗，即係加邊啦，到 impact 再 reset 成功，咁啊死咗啦呢個，好大㗎呢個。兩個 loop， 咦好似實唔死喎，咁啊做一個 reset， 原地跳打埋個 Simi， 2-0。哇唔知 Big Bird 會唔會諗一諗先？咁啊冇佢識轉㗎啦，咁啊即係跌咗落去就麻鬼煩，跌落因為冠軍先有資格嘅，跌咗落去就好麻煩。
Get it though, man. All jokes aside, I know I tend to clown from time to time, but please, we want to see these guys on a global scale, so hold them down. Whoever's watching, but anyway. Duo Kevin comfortable 2-0. This is tough for Big Bird, man. I can't even say it's a steep hill. It's just so much to think about because
中拳打落去，再輕拳，再做個 TC， 又係最近 CF4 出現啦。
Big Bird is having trouble dealing with this win here.
將佢打中，哎呀，想做個 combo 但係太遠啦，掃中咗對手嘅下中嘅打空，然後就做一個下中腳 combo 推埋場啦。頭攻擊，我踢風打中，跳翻出嚟，升龍拳打爆對手嘅 rush， 地跳重轉對空，咁啊跳翻走，中段擋咗啦，但係下中嘅打中咗對手打空，然後呢好一啦，死咗你。由 Kelvin 嘅 match point。With a really good whiff punish on the standing medium kick with his own crouching. 啱我輕攻擊，再做個 U kick， 將對手推埋上。好，用個 OD 嘅 U kick 保換邊，再做個最後 set。頭攻擊，咁啊攞個傷害反邊，做個 full loop， 轉翻出嚟，靚呢個，咁啊呢個係打。即係有少少似街舞嗰個踢，咁啊打得唔得？啱到頭攻擊咁啊，佢都放棄，佢都唔揦你嗰個風啦嘛，如果你打聽完打中啊，再俾個 rush， 再俾個都唔使 loop 兩次啊，話成功用個成功 Q 咗3-0 Q 咗Big Bird。
That was a dominant performance right there. Super good play from Duo Kevin, not making me look like a liar. I did have him going into top 3.
Top 3
looking super clean right now. But Big Bird is not out. You know, he made it to the winner's side for a reason, so he's moving down to the loser's side. But don't count him out just yet because, you know, sometimes the mirror matches, you know, it could be a little tricky. You know, it's hard to get your footing when the character had the same tools as you. But definitely Duo Kevin came out on top there, and yeah, looking like he's in prime form to take this tournament.
I mean, again, just to highlight what you said earlier before we even started. Duo Kevin is pretty good in terms of his awareness. It's very high level, right? So, like, he'll know exactly when to poke back. He'll snipe out when somebody's trying to throw him. But all in all, he knows how to calm the storm, no pun intended. Yep. But he has, you know, very well-versed in the world of fighting games, mainly Marvel vs. Capcom. So it's pretty cool to see him pull on over to the Street Fighter side of things and transition smoothly. Ever since Street Fighter 5 too, so he's definitely familiar. He's been on the big stages. He's never nervous. It's all about having the most less errors in the set.
I know you can relate to this coming from a Marvel background. Duo Kevin is the type of player that it's hard to really like stack up that he's used to that high fast-paced play. Yeah, 100%. Coming from the Marvel background where you got to block left, rights, up, high, lows, like you know, multiple times in a mix-up, and you know, he's able to break down like where the opponent is approaching in this game because there's kind of less options to think about. Yeah. And that's why it's so hard to open him up.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, on top of that, this is not taking nothing away from Duo Kevin. He is a fighting game player. Right now, Street Fighter 6 is his main squeeze. Big up to Duo Kevin. He will be going to the grand stage of the winners finals with a chance to go to the grand finale. He was, I'm pretty sure, in the finals at Cream City versus Men RD. I'm pretty sure, right? Was it against Men RD in the finals? I could be wrong.
I think you're right about that. Yeah.
Well, I mean, nonetheless, he's still consistent. So any person that has a shot to make it to the Capcom Cup and punch that ticket is definitely Duo Kevin. So stick around, winners finals. But we're going to move down to the lower side of things. Well, still winners, but you know what I'm saying. Itabashi versus Boost. Now, Itabashi has a lot of experience going up against Ken in general, coming from the land of the rising sun, of course. But Boosie's a different beast. I always call him Boosie. I learned recently it was Boost.
Boosie Boost.
I take it. I mean, I butcher names all the time anyway. So But no, seriously. One of the most impressive Kens that I've seen. You know, a lot of Kens, well, just in general, everybody like character specialists, they all have similar styles. But in terms of defensive decision-making, in terms of how he wants to counterpoke, in terms of keeping an eye on the drive gauge to really force out a burnout situation when he really wants to and really instill, like, Jinrai pressure to bait out those burnouts and stuff like that. Like, pretty, shout out to my man, Ringe. He actually explained it very well on his Twitter. Go check it out. He does a lot of cool analytical stuff. So definitely a reminder.
Yeah, that's definitely when I started like really taking a notice to Boost. I saw some of those videos that Ringe put up, breaking down how Boost is the type of player that he doesn't just attack your health bar. He's always aware of how much drive meter you have left.
Yes.
So that he's always like just ready to anytime he gets a combo into a level 3 or something, he's already thinking about his next setup that's going to burn you out and it's going to limit your options so that even if you bust out with a DP, he already knows like, yeah, it's kind of a checkmate situation. So he's definitely super aware of high level. And that's what took him to the winner side of this tournament. Very technical.
Man, 即刻落去，即刻輸落去之後，你打一場你都輸唔到啦。
They're the only two that came.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, the only two that came, and they're the
both
made it into the top 8.
有個 Bruce 嗰個不肖的眼神，蘇記玩家對面對呢個咁嘅仇恨眼光望住伊塔神。
Nonetheless, I mean, it's premium, right? This is East Coast Throwdown, but a lot of people ask, like, man, why wasn't there a lot of people here? You know what I'm saying? Well, in terms of the highest level, who's really trying to make it to the
Jamie 冇睇錯啊嘛。
To really pick and choose your battlefields, right? So I'm pretty sure it's the same mentality.
應該都係㗎。咁啊，肥仔咪打多文尼加個 local 賽咯，佢咩 first attack。咁啊，對佢唯一好有好在，如果你即係你偷飲酒易啲咯，但係首先你要飲到酒。
But let's see what's up. Let's see if he's that confident. Maybe there's something that we don't know. They play casuals. Who knows?
Yeah, definitely. Sometimes when players play these characters, there could be some missing context that we might not be aware of. And but yeah, his Jamie.
仲喺度做個咁樣上掣，飲完酒，飲完呢個薄薄啲藥湯之後就死咗啦。煙皮打落去，佢扭完咗，然後做一個 O.D. 嘅反波，呢個半圓腳，呢個大半力氣嘅呢個 combo。
Yeah, and good stuff to Itabashi Zangief right now, going for the O.D. double suplex. That is Zangief's most meter building move. So anytime you see him end the round with that move, it's because he's
完你跳一跳，跟住之後再對網。
Those max resources.
Oh, jabs.
watch 過去，忍唔住啦，差啲掃到，咁啊呢個確反好勢力嘅，其實可以用多幾次，即係中咗就可以入一支走，擋咗就食個下中佢，又唔係好傷。咁啊打動對手再搏呢個 mark， 青龍拳咁打爆對手嘅，咁啊波拳再入一支。依家就喺度你跳睇下會唔會對手會冇飛個反波拳，打中啊，或者跟住之後屈重拳都唔出，呢隻 Timmy 咁內斂嘅，其實屈重拳咁飛埋，依反對手嘅 rush， 再用中拳、立重拳，咁啊板邊 burn out 咗，咁啊而家死咗，咁啊連呢個即係唔需要學招，咁啊啲會轉 plan 啦。Jamie 好似冇打機咁。Bruce 嗰支嘢超大碌，嗰支水。
Yeah, he's like, oh, you're gonna give me Jamie? All right. Please hit rematch.
What he's saying is, he's like, I don't understand how I'm winning or losing, but I'm still here.
好，唔轉角，如果打得幾好㗎啦。雖然 Jamie 理論上係，我覺得還可以。應該偷飲酒易，但係佢又唔好，佢又唔敢偷嘅，偷飲酒又唔敢偷喎，咪掃佢喺啲位。即係你偷飲酒，即係用呢隻個都想偷飲酒，但係佢又唔偷，不過大鑊，咁啊行後搭。俾人打翻轉，然之後每一下俾你 Santa 咧好大。對空冇對空啊，咁啊死得啦！呢隻天然嘅花佢瞓大覺。咁啊鳩煙劈落去啦，冇法。打中咗對手，飲多支。原地挑，跟住之後想再壓制又俾人升，飲多支第三支啊！
Uphill battle for Busto. You gotta find maybe 3 hits to be able to take this round. Not an easy task to do.
咁啊係咁踢落去啦，睇下會唔中。咁啊就俾伊達神衝過去，攬到最後一滴血，佢攞得1燈。
All right, but just a reminder, this is 3 out of 5, so Boost still does have a chance to switch to the Ken if he doesn't feel confident in the game.
屈重拳 D 反馬出去飲酒，跟即刻衝埋去做個追擊，但失敗咗，咁啊冇學反到下重嘅。掃到第2支。咁啊做 take fall 俾對手搞得。第3支，第4支，終於飲4支啦。但係依家就飲完4支之後點樣進攻就係個好嘅問題。打中啦，咁啊開個 dash 打埋呢，咁啊飛到呢個漫長的戰鬥咧，你唔可以，即係你唔可以咁 你唔可以太流氣，如果唔係啲氣就真係成彎。六格氣對面六格氣呢邊有三格氣，你用唔到三格氣。呢場 Perry 俾個頭打中，然後就跳咗，咁啊俾阿 Bruce 攞翻一步。有波 Watch 過去做個有力壓制，升唔到啊！到佢哋呢真係阿叔幾好慘喎，俾一個跳得個意思。打中咗，咁就可以做個下重腳飲酒啦。靚啊！咁啊試入成功，飲多支。哎呀，今次冇入到。D 反飲多支，咦飲嘅？哦，痛啊呢個，呢個E插過嚟，再 burn out 你個位。burn out 咗就對面要倒呢個一嚟，打中咗，其實同死都冇分別嘅。煙平落去啦，反正對手呢個一咗都冇用。翻嚟啦。走咗出嚟，但係冇乜意思啊！啊咁啊，做個 take fall 正頭打到對手，2-0。正聽都冇乜分別㗎，講真。飲一支佢強啲酒，本人都有支藥湯。好，咁啊第三鋪啦。
Wow, he's going all the way with the Jamie. Okay. Definitely some instant context here. It could be that they played each other and probably just
掃低咗對手，咁咪飲一支。掃低咗對手飲第二支。
Oh no, absolutely, yeah. So I'm sure he could do it with multiple.
打中對手第三支。
With Jamie and he's riding all the way through with it.
我喺度猜緊佢嚟啦，冇辦法。咁啊偷襲對手失敗咗，中腳打中第4支啦，咁啊變身啦，就做屈壓制，打中咁啊波拳連發，咁啊跟對手攞單。成功用個重拳打中咗對手，咁 parry 到，咁啊你要殺到嘅，如果俾幾個 watch 應該殺到嘅，咁啊應該要打到彎。後備咗個正頭，成功咁樣攞到1分啦。我都係4走先有機打，首先你攞到4走，打中咯，咁啊開第一餐啦。有人中拳打翻出嚟，集中就打中，再搏升，呢個入唔到走嘅。咁啊呢個鬥唔到，咁啊唔太新咯，咁啊加少啲，加多啲，但係冇飲酒真係啲晒。哇！咁就打中，再用 O.D 打落去，見到打中啦，開埋呢個3，但係可能後面俾晒啲屈先一回事。冇錯，死晒就死啦，2-1，轉慢鋪。
Jamie Wing Chun.
Right? He didn't even have to go into level 4 right there.
Well, Boost. You know what? I ain't gonna lie. I was doubting it, but you know what? Let me shut my ass up.
Hey man, I always say that's why we're here and they're on there.
我對望咁輕嘅，自然嗰對手嘅數據，咁啊都係等數據嘅嚟。對手一定係即係有時起身係踎低，步中嘅行路嗰下有數據。輕腳用 Wing Bear 咁樣做一個即係2車咁樣撞死咗對手，搶下中腳搶到啊，咁就做個下重腳呢個奇怪金步咁啊頭啦，接咗個頭錘好超能力。死咗！哎呀，冇確反，咁啊set個 impact， 我用呢個即係半圓缺腳，攞埋咗你缺，咁啊做到唔少嘅氣啊！咁啊對望一陣之後就應該都係爭啲，嗱中拳打落去，再屈。中腳打中，咁啊做個跳重腳，再飲酒，中拳打中，再嚟多次，2走咯，跳俾人升，3咁啊反邊 combo 佢嘅飲酒3-1。做剔風又睇多下，咁啊反邊嘅 full look 睇下點走啦，後避一避，後頭對手頭反邊啦，咁乜都有可能啊！升龍拳打爆對手嘅壓制，4走我都死咗啦，一個確反嚟。 咁啊，伊塔神嘅 match point 仍然都係level 3嘅伊塔神都係特別穩笨。吊搶制勇敢啊！冇對面會你撳。嗱，中拳，喂 Barry 俾人指認頭，要痛你個。咁啊，中拳打落去 burn 到佢自己，咁啊乜都加啦呢個位，對手照搶啊冇計。咁啊夠唔夠level 3啊呢啲位？不如我中佢打立回啦，見到，打中 counter hit， 可以搏 C 啊。咁啊，要你自己回一回氣，因為動畫之後就可以分得完結，再用啲鬥氣可以做嘢啦。咁就。咁啊，一兩面對，一就啊，其實伊藤就一拳就打死佢，打中啊，咁啊又飲多支可以，擔走，係正頭位㗎。咁啊10個 Jimmy 9個都係屈重拳屈之後只認頭，唔知又會唔會啊？係啊，咁啊死唔去喎，前先。即係，哎呀，打中輕腳，但係冇做嘢，好曳，我死㗎啦
Yeah, and good awareness there from Boost because the reason Itabashi Zangief went for the overhead heavy kick right there is because in burnout, it's kind of tricky to punish it, especially if you don't wear the spacing. But we saw Boost was ready with the target combo. Immediately, he knew that it would reach fast enough to punish, and they would close out the round.
Look at that. The
adaptation. Oh, last game.
But mainly Boost was down, what, 2-0?
Yeah.
Bring it back 3-0.
數據俾人擋咗㗎嘛，做確反啦，4確，跳俾人升，咁啊一開頭，咁啊唔知係咪太近距離，咁啊應該收，應該突然升好㗎，升係有少少嘅，一定飲到酒。中嘅打中，但係冇防分到，防分咗啦，第2支、第3支啦，跳又俾人升4啊！飲手啊！反邊屈機，插腳擋咗，想做先頭反擊，俾人屈去做個反，咁啊再喺板邊做一個 O.D. 反波佢，入咗 match point 啦，咁撇到 Bruce。
What a turnaround! He was down 2-0 and right now on set point.
敲落去，波拳。咁啊，打動對手，俾伊塔神做一個 reset 添，仲要追埋板邊啦呢個位。
Itabashi saw that he was in range to go for the low right there, got the extension. Now he's the one sitting with a slight light phase。
係問個動作，D 反啊，唔俾你，即使減 frame 都好，都唔會俾你，敲埋落，再用頭錘壓制，但係俾對手升翻出嚟，係乜 T？ 打中佢跳入攻擊，頭錘 reset，parry 到啊！如果唔係就兩支喺度。咁啊，數一下，輕嘅確反，咁就雖然講咗，但係4唔係唔緊要，用個下地攻擊，啱埋咗啲血，然後就雙 match point 啦，就final game final round，邊個贏都入呢個 winner final，同阿 Kelvin 打嚟。咁 Kelvin 當然想 Bruce 贏啦，我諗一定冇嘢唔得過。哦！呢個位食720，迅速殺針啦，一半。
And look at the drive too. Yes. One more string from Zangief, and that will be burning.
He 如果打得幾好，佢喺度揈。
Is he going to counter poke with a drive rush? I feel like he is. Let me see. The buffer is ready here for Boost. Let me see some.
可以俾個中腳踢中，踢入一支，整安難擋，然後踢一翻你轉頭啊 ！D 反你嘅 wash， 用人打落去，打中啊！但係冇破招，會唔會 impact 啊？有 level 3其實 impact 為咁啊！打中咗 wash 過去，攬唔攬？唔攬，打中一下，跳到個背脊啊！3-2，晉級。咁啊，爭少少嘢啦。分享心得，43歲嘅伊塔神贏咗。真係爭少少。
Awaiting the
winner of Idom and Daigo. Oh, please, look, I love.
嗱，俾人720到，俾人信用殺冇計。
In this case, I would love to see the Kanakoma, but this is just me, because you know why? I've seen Idom and Boost play so many times, so I just want a little different flavors. But yeah, man, there you go. Set for Boost. Dual Kevin and Itibashi Zangief in winners finals, though. Man, Kevin's just having wars with geese. Is that what's going on here? Is that the story that's being told here for CPT?
Yeah, dual Kevin definitely has been at war with his character for the last few tournaments.
CPT 應該係嘅。
My goodness, well，
有幾可，即係冇乜點熱。CPT 唔好多次啫嘛。嗱，蘇記冇乜嚟對佢㗎。
But we do have to show some love to
有都係呃你嘅啫，唔好信啲都係蘇元佬講嘅，蘇元佬打，即係蘇元佬蘇記不利都係蘇記呃你。
It is an RPG based on Ultra Street Fighter
73對決，1.6.5對3.5，好不利啊！
Ryu, Akuma, Chun-Li, Cammy, and Gaia. Enjoy a new mobile twist on a fighting game classic. Head on over to your app store to download and play now.
And with no
新加坡18-20冇打啦，咁啊大家18-19-3日
Singapore, which is the super premiere going up next week and from October 18th to the 20th. If you do plan on attending, the registration is closing on Wednesday.
咪次次都兜嘅佢
2024。
即係佢起身唔到兜嘅。
係咪
都兜720咯？之後有啲人又即係起身兜720，跟住之後你壓咧，你一跳咧佢就會。一嘢就跳大咁樣，好假啊啲人，啲雖然都換家好陰。
You better crush those cravings. Man, I'm hungry. Can y'all pass that over here?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna hold you. I went to the back and everything was closed. I'm pretty upset about that.
Yeah, definitely. Able to crush those snacks the way these players are getting crushed in top 8 because we still got some good action come for you on the loser side. On the loser side, we got, as you mentioned, Idom versus Daigo and Kaba versus Nephew. So definitely tune in, guys. We got more Street Fighter 6 action on the way.
Yeah, so please stick around.
I am Hollywood, Rock TV, and I'm in the presence of a legend, one of the Japanese fighting game gods.
啲沙球食春卷，認真咁新，我都食過嘅真係。
All right, Sako, before we get to the interview, I have to ask you an important question. Can you please tap my egg roll? Kanpai.
Kanpai.
Is it good? Oishi. Oishi. Come on, bro. So now, when it comes to Street Fighter 6 specifically, fast forwarding a whole lot of years, what is it about this game that clicks with you? What do you like about Street Fighter 6?
そうですね。やっぱりドライブゲージのシステムが今までのストリートファイターにはないぐらいすごい斬新なシステムで、昔のゲームだともう攻めたら攻めた分だけもうなんつっての、プラスがあるっていうか。
廣告時間 Top 仲多廣告。
ダメージに変換できるけど、今回はドライブゲージがあって、攻めてもドライブゲージがなくなると攻めのバリエーションが減ったりとかして、すごいストリートファイター6はなんか奥が深いなと思います。
CPT 有好似人哋佢冇日本人都淨係日本人 CPT 日本 Top 8好似第一次嘅其實。平時你見美國嗰個有冇？呢個 Top 8嘅日本人。開始咯，冇啦好似。
俺もやってたと思います。
Sako, I appreciate you, brother. I'm your boy, Big Hollywood Rock TV. And of course, this is Sako, the legend. You can feel the aura just coming through the screen right now. Probably getting better execution just from watching this match. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been What Fuels You by Pagoda.
Michael 我覺得回堂我都算唔快啦，街5中開始冇打，冇點打咁啊！搞 FAV 嗰陣時咪冇打咯，跟住咪專心做生意嘅啫，好似我嗰時咁做老闆，我嗰時 keep 得好勁。Michael 又真係唔肯打，你做啲社交媒體嘢咯。
咪簽下龍星啊，簽咗龍星，簽咗龍雞，簽咗流星咯，咁咪靠佢哋打。你簽嗰啲人冇理由唔動嘅，頭先落係自己入到二啫，開頭入咗入咗嗰個咩嗰個 Face Con。有見佢打出嚟打，你打佢打 EWC 幾勁啊
！Our world is not headed for disaster, as you say. The Exalted One's awakening is simply the first step towards the birth of a brand new world. Everything will be destroyed to be born anew.
We're going to finish the work that Red started. We won't let you awaken it.
I get it that you want to protect Ratha. All you're doing is making him suffer. Ratha here is the one paying the price for your selfish obsession with the Nergigante.
Let's go, Ratha! Fire! 老人家係慘啲嘢嘅啫，係不如要咒。
Bonds of friendship between riders and hunters. Looks like the children really are our future.
Sukino! Understood!
I won't miss!
好鬼啱佢用，呢個貨識推波推得勁呢個識佢啱佢用，好鬼放波快，有時呢就再快啲嘅，乜實已經實加咁樣，可能佢都啱用。不過我覺得又即係冇得再勁啦，放波即係好鬼已經好勁，你再勁嘅話就隻嘢壞咗啦。係咯，有隻多血版嘅豪威啊嘛，我寧願唔要嗰啲咩白鬼啊，或者嗰啲咩金剛，而家多血版嘅科星啊嘛，可能即係龍佢改快咗放波，可能佢都會用。
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Quick break, but just know things are about to be great as we continue on with this top 8 action. We just concluded on the winner's side. We already cemented what's going to go on in the winner's finals. We got dual Kevin versus.
如果1000血可以換都冇，如果冇金龜換到1000血，我會換嘅。我寧願冇咁易死都好過睇。
Let's throw that lowers out the side, okay? We're here. This is FGC, baby. Ion versus Daigo. Talk to me a little bit
about history with these two players. The last time I remember them playing was at another top 8 at EVO 2022, which was the last EVO for Street Fighter V, the one that Kawano won. Idom obviously got second, and Idam had that insane run where he actually met Daigo, and they had a crazy, super close match, but Idam did come out on top in that one. This time around, this game, Daigo has looked a little bit more comfortable with the game, and he is playing a stronger character, but Idam definitely has that unorthodox style, and he may not be like winning a lot of the tournaments, but he's always going deep. So he's like been knocking right on that door. Like he's definitely getting super close, getting more comfortable with the Manon. I spoke to him earlier this weekend, and he did say that he does feel more confident that Manon has some good changes and able to get deeper in these brackets. So I expect that confidence to carry through in this match against Daigo. He has beaten him before, so definitely going to be a good one.
I mean, look, Idam is one of the best conditioners in the game. Anything that has to do with a command throw, anything cheap for that matter with big damage, Idam is going to have. So there's one thing that I will give to Idam is just be wary of the command throw, and I'm pretty sure Daigo is aware. I've seen some footage from one of my guys, one of my London brethren. He gave me a little bit of intel, sent me a picture, and it was Daigo looking at Idam matches to see how he does against Akumas. If you ever been around a crowd and see Daigo just chilling and vibing, looking at his phone before a match. A good 8 out of 10 times, he's playing. He's watching matches of his opponent. And the other 2 is probably him playing a random app game or something. But that's just how Daigo works.
Yeah, but Idam himself was grinding this matchup against Angry Bird this weekend, so he definitely has the experience against a high-level Akuma already.
咁咪都一下，再用重腳一下，精頭壓隻對手打中，再幫落。冇對空啊！咁個位角度有啲奇怪，所以就打中就對唔到，打中對手咁咪攞個落單，咁咪再點對手出腳，parry 到對手攻擊，再用煙平，咪再精頭攞個傷害啊！3個枕牌，數腳數低咗，啊跳攻擊打中係我諗我死即係唔知佢咪食，我係有煙平。玩出4個煙平都幾，Idam都幾識打Daigo。一下兩下，咁啊中段咧撩下嘅動作，攻對空成功，咪頂上天，再用個正步反波再推運上對手係反邊，蘇俾人落單咗，俾人拋先面，變咗個中段，開埋呢顆二啊。上天打翻落嚟，再用個升埋尾 ，PT 嘅波，嗱俾阿Idam捽翻走，打中對手，呢號3出埋，應該死啦，咁啊因為佢係好鬼，加埋有 CA 嚟呢個唔係一號3。
And Akuma is a low health character, so he might not survive it just like that. Idam with the quick first game.
咁啊，毫不猶豫咁樣進入第二個啦。煙劈，講咗之後做個拳腳踢車，確反啊！呢個拉過嚟，打一個 Shimi 打中，再嚟一次 Shimi 喎，但係佢好似冇睇到。哎呀，又喺個畫面啦！呢個8個真係勁。攻擊對頭，對手嗌佢反邊，打到對手正頭咁啊，攞個一個獎牌先。咁啊旋風腳、掃腳、旋風腳、重旋風腳，跳到背啊！但係冇做招，打中對手搏埋嗰啲火一，勁大力嗰啲火一，攞到一燈。有個屈過去，清咗個拍頭，再拍多次，拍第3次，哇！Daigo完全係對面仲有字嘅真係，但係俾阿Idam破解咗空對空，會再拍啊！真係咁飛啊！見到佢Daigo飛係模式開咗，咁啊打個TC 之後攞單，拍啊！咁啊終於破解到啦。啊！下中團對空成功，做個精頭，一下打殺線嘅呢個，打中啊！呢個 confirm level 2，靚啊呢個2-0。啊！一波 watch 過去，精頭打中對手攞單先，撲落去。咁又係呢個策去做一個打對空嘅方法，呢種太壁類嗰啲打嗰啲拳腳對空係好慘，精頭又打中啦，就 parry 咗個波先，飛咗一下拉過嚟，咁啊第2次都唔中
又唔同嘅，又係赤骨前，又再一次金剛，再做一個反邊嘅 combo。我 BT 嘅波打對手個體上咧佢一出啦，咁啊俾人 Impact 打中，咁啊金剛再破招。
Item a little bit of sleep at the wheel, maybe a little bit of mental stack.
Just a little bit. It's his Daigo, man.
輕打落去，又波又拍落去啦，咁啊都幾好用嘅。乜插佢今次？對空，差啲對到空啊！咁啊打空嘅情況就即係有啲驚難，打翻轉頭。攞個落單，插腳升啊！即刻知道有不利。又拍中，又都幾騷擾對手嘅對空嘅感覺。終於攞落單啦，正常式。見到阿 Adam 嘅笑容，升撚完你。呢個托基度化啦，第一個開始。正頭打個 parry。打中但係冇防傷到，升到你嘅跳入，呢個波，咁啊鳩飛啊喺度，波中一下，咁或者打中 hit 咗一個之外，咁啊裝劍嘅壓制，鳩煙劈唔得啊，講唔切啦，又俾阿 Daigo 打翻轉頭，咁兩個下中場再掃腳，啊呢個咁啊上到掣喎，又俾佢，得唔得？升完就到鳩 level 1啦。擋咗中段啦，然後就俾 Daigo 走個推牌 combo。Daigo 又攞一燈，哇空波，哇俾個 jab tap 中，但係後面空到成功，望實咗先，又升喺條友。Heavy 有個佢入再拍，照搶加 flip 咯，搶到掣，咁樣就做個升龍連埋尾 combo， 再推波又開始，跳唔到，但係對手都升唔到。數全部掉落去，連續兩下，用個波嘅成功對到原地跳，再用個 level 2做個 combo， 幾大個咯！打到個下段，起晒乜都死啦！好，咁又追翻一燈 ，Idol 嘅 match point 啊！
I mean, character specialist tech right there.
I would have held up too, man. I understand. I mean, from that range, you wouldn't
assume
it just go below easily, right?
再放波，插腳插中，然後旋風腳，見到打中就開埋 level 2啦。或者上天再做 combo。BT 嘅 impact 打中之後咧，再做一個反邊嘅 combo。解頭金剛，咁啊俾晒啦 level 2啦。level 2冇啊 level 1唔招你。B 反出翻嚟先，哎呀自己飛咗板邊，鳩 level 1，回一。啊成功咁樣就追翻一，都2比2啦。咁啊空中波，佢 watch 過去做個頭攻擊。咁啊再推波 ，parry 到個 impact， 做個 impact 打翻佢，再做個換邊，打中咗 meet 攻擊之後，再做個波拳嘅 combo 攞個獎牌。parry 到，又再打中，再做個波拳，3個獎牌啦呢個係。數個數中啊，但冇換邊喎，打個 meet 攻擊打中，咁啊輕 jab 落去，隻手唔成，跳俾人升翻落嚟，再頭攻擊。講到中段啊，唔錯。兩個9 parry， 將嬲嘅呢個位，將嬲咗，但係最後只係代表佢準備夠 impact 啦，死唔死啊？都死唔係喎。我覺得死唔係，但係對手會唔會夠 level 2？夾硬切死咗，有計。就 match point 啦，再一次。打中嘅打中，再八頭，嗰啲波打中，用亞索羅閃光追過去，咁啊俾阿 Idol 夾中之後再做反擊，正頭壓起上，成功打對手，鐵獎牌啦。將佢打中，佢個 take full， 咁啊鳩煙皮啦，但係有啲位都掃腳掃唔中，咁啊對手係咁飛，空對空成功，鳩唔鳩到啊？鳩到啊！咁啊呢個3名之後就睇下點樣個進攻係點啦。我 ban 都未完嘅，因為鳩煙劈，哎呀俾阿白鬼飛走咗，輕拳打中，再做個掃腳。咁啊 ban 完結之後咧就做一個頭攻擊攞埋咗你 Daigo 嘅 match point 啦。
打中咗對手，咁就四獎，擋咗個星啊！大力啊呢個4獎牌，加埋個嗰啲槍題。咁啊俾咗個頭。啊，通常係咁，打啲距離遠咧，所以搏唔到。跳俾人升翻落嚟，咁啊飛咗個波先，咁啊諗下點辦？咁啊一拳咯，哎打中死咗啦，波拳冇錯。哇！3-2成功擊倒咗大個，就挨落晉級啦。但係佢鳩得，佢去後邊鳩，佢喺後邊鳩佢先追到喎，開頭唔鳩佢嘅。屌打得幾好㗎啦！
He done a lot, bro. Anytime I see the logo, the short Yukin logo, hell,
Daigo
Pro Tour represented, I just see Daigo. So
yeah, pretty much.
之後就到 Kappa 對 Navy.
The player that people aspire to be in Street Fighter. So good stuff to Idom. Moving on in the loser side, he will go up against a local boost. But
but CPT 多文尼街。 南美至少特大嗰種飛機，係咪照去阿拉哥
？Another match that we have seen many a time before, and they're always pretty evenly matched. Guile did get a couple of nerfs in the Terry patch to his meter build on the Sonic Booms.
佢係自己想打，咪成個日本都唔打得佢啫嘛。所以我覺得佢係真係有愛。
Too much, so it's interesting to see how they're still able to perform. Even when you try to nerf them, they're like, it doesn't matter, man. My character's still too good.
佢又唔缺錢嘅，佢係唔係好自在嘅嚟？我覺得佢想打比賽，佢想唔想贏其實我覺得又未必話好想贏。佢都唔缺，因為佢唔需要成績啊嘛。
Yeah, and I know that a lot of the jury players don't particularly like the Guile matchup because he does have a little bit of a hard time getting around the fireballs, but Nephew, I feel like he's pretty comfortable in all of his matchups, so he usually just sticks to his guns. I'm very curious to see if he has something maybe up his sleeve just in case he needs to switch it up, but we'll see.
And this Kaba, yo, whoever's this barber, man, high five.
Yeah, he stayed.
少啊，越嚟越 hit 喎依家。依家街霸係日本國旗咁喎。我到拉個斯伯杯大規模個 CPT 啊，同你講。
Some of our top level competition. I mean, at any point in time, you go to a premiere or a big tournament in general, online or offline.
佢打完啊 Nest 之後就 Navy 打完 Nest 就打卡巴，打兩場軍。
competition gets as the tournament progresses.
Yeah, and it's cool to see both of these players still making it deep in these tournaments because these are two players that it's fair to say made a name for themselves in Street Fighter V, primarily.
Right.
So the fact that they're still able to carry that momentum into Street Fighter 6 with with different mechanics, different character matchups that they got to learn, and they're still dominating at that level, it just goes to show a testament to their skill, to how much they work at their game, and that's why they're here.
Yeah, I mean, look, this hit you with a fact, under the lid fact. These guys were both Ryu players when they came into the world of Street Fighter. So moving on, I mean, I guess that is like the basic character to start with to really learn the game. But anyway. That's in the past. It's the present opening gambit time. Kaba versus Nephew. Who moves on and who takes a seat as a spectator?
譬如比較搏嘛，後輕嘅，呢個後輕嘅就即係點樣靚都係，即係屈嘅後輕嘅就多數都零，咁有時會整啊，但係好少。咁啊 Perry 俾人搭再屈佢，咁啊做個 Julie 式嘅解頭啊，踢。 再推波，地波，打中人打中，再做個換邊，咁啊輕咁啊打一下再掃腳，跟住之後再做一個統擊，咁啊呢個頭咧就可以 fix 咗升嘅，如果對手升咗上天咧，有時見啲人已經6衝就升嘅啦嘛，有時都要做一度啲 fix， 挑咁啊打個喎 ，Perry 到個傳動腳，之後做個 impact 反擊，再做個升，再做個簡單嘅攻擊，再開風射 engine， 踢。 踢死咗！咁樣個風扇 engine 開完咧，好似冇開咁。咁啊，level 咁啊要放手刀啦，繼續。咁啊中段冇事，再後中段打落去，再放波。咁有夾邊嘅，咪即係減邊嘅。咁啊再掟手刀。
跳踩波車，但係佢要老實嘅一個，再跳打中佢打中，咁啊射埋個地波，有個地波 cover 咧，咁啊對手咁掣咧就好容易打對手。咁啊板邊咁啊做一個頭攻擊啦，咁啊地波行，跟住行用個揀用個中拳打爆對手嘅反擊，然後再做一個 combo。輕拳打翻對手出去啊，但係咁啊下中拳打中，咁呢個3啊，呢個3繼續有扭住3塊氣。咁咪睇下點樣用啦。打個王，重腳打中，你知 level 3，呢位 level 3應該死添啊，應該冇 scale 啊，係咪死添位？冇 scale 係超大力。咁下中嘅 Rush 做個 take fall 將對手投板邊，咁啊反波嘅打落去，再放波，跳地波，再重腳打落去，咁啊 whip 咗個反波嘅，但係好似仍然都可以做進攻啊，跳但係俾人對空，中段咁啊俾人升翻走，咁啊打個和啦，但係應該軍佬行先㗎嘛。咁啊推波啦，開始繼續。下中拳打中咗對手嘅前 dash， 然後就 combo 做 take fall， 但冇諗過揀太多，靠唔到對手。兩個頭攻擊反擊，咁啊一Julie就冇打晒線啦。咁啊軍佬就要守住任何會攻擊，如果唔係就呢個死鍵嘅。OD 波扯中佢，咁啊卡白黃血。打唔到對手，咪又下中拳，得啦，哎呀唔搏呢個3，咁啊得啦搏到啦。哇！後下中條 TC 咁樣就打晒2下，搞到佢自己第二下打唔中，俾人打翻轉頭。1-0。成高條 main man 了喎，係咪？唔係冇開啊？打咁耐仲未開嗰個 input delay， 咁都幾搞笑喎。咁我睇落應該有開嘅，我兩家先冇開。
It's time to heat up. I'll show them what I got.
All right, but it looks like both players are ready to go. Kaba locking back in.
I don't know, man. That's just like.
都係用生命跳過去啦，冇計。
I feel like I'm trolling y'all half of the time.
Nah, man, you got to do it. This is East Coast Throwdown. Kaba looking to have another championship under his wealth. Earlier this year, he did win GTN.
好，咁啊 Game 2啦，啊呢個打中，一開波就打個中波，又踢中啦，再做個中波腳，再做個波腳，咁啊再做個反波腳，咁啊係咁喺度攞氣。等佢打中，因為分啲餐台就可以撲隻刀，下中拳打中，咁啊再推對手推埋場啦，再想壓制，但係俾人升翻走，咁啊擋咗個波，咪再俾人再去做個壓制。飄到啊！大鑊啦你，咁又攞一單啦
Yeah, Nephew has been doing a really good job of keeping the match on the left half of the stage. If you notice, he hasn't really been cornered too many times.
中拳打中，然後再做個中拳 TC， 再做個腳刀，掟手刀，掟手刀繼續。咁啊3個跳終於跳到啦。風水 N 展，啊破鐵筆，咁啊板邊見，然後學咗安跳，頭攻擊有冇打到對手？升唔升嘅呢位？跳咁啊跳重拳就一個好強嘅跳攻擊，對手好難就一個對到空啊！咁啊擋咗晒啲波，跟住就中段打中，開埋level 3啦。3大難睇嘅中段技，多數好中嘅。咁啊下中嘅撩啦，再做一個再放波，中段波落去，我冇得真啊。
So he gets about half the meter for drive and super meter.
推波。
個推波，第三個波，咁啊打背擋到，俾人搶翻個掣，咁啊但係冇博招，又俾阿 Leslie 跳到背，將佢打中，咁啊又追擊啦，哇！以上後中腳，仲要擋埋個腳弓，大力啦呢個位 ，PC 開埋呢個一啦。Impact， 哎呦，呢個 Impact 幾好彩喎，得係咪？打唔中反而令到個 parry 風發，之後唐基可以 finish 你手。2-0。
Not usually how you see this matchup go, but Nephew's looking hot right now. Definitely, as you mentioned, caging him into that.
飛個波先，好輕嘅打中，換個下重嘅 TC， 攞埋最後嘅攻擊。咁啊攻擊打中對手之後再搏腳刀啊，後輕腳，跟住 parry 到個反擊，然後再做個反邊嘅 combo。Baby parry 再後頭，咁啊重嘅打中啦，咁就俾阿 Levi 做一個反擊 ，BT 嘅 impact 咁就再嚟多次，攻擊咁啊 Julie 就 watch 過去中段打中，乜都打中啊，然後再做一個好簡單嘅 combo 攞埋咗啲血，呢個 Levi 嘅 match point 啊。
You like the left corner? Let me show you the right corner real quick too.
Yeah. This is match point nephew. This is pure dominance.
跳呢個温佬就俾個跳中拳打爆嗰個下重拳。咁啊，呢個 Julie 嘅跳中拳可以打爆好多攻擊，犀利。擋咗個 D 反，然後就大力禮位。咁啊，中咗地波，咁啊博超。
Working on a perfect is nephew.
打中個重拳，然後就 KO 咗對手啦，3-0。
Nephew dominant performance. He is moving on. But please, no slouch. Remember, who made this difficult for Nephew was Kaba. Kaba did send him to the losers. It's a bit of a revenge kind of thing. So he's moving on. But give it up for Kaba, y'all. Great showing.
因為 Julie 都係蘇雷奴咯，最不利都係有嚟。
Exiting stage left and going to the spectator seat with the homies. Yeah. It is what it is, man. That's the nature of the game. There can only be one.
Yeah, we said it before they even matched up that, they kind of go back and forth. They're pretty evenly matched in terms of tournament results.
好啦，咁就第一輪打晒，之後就 Bruce 對 Idol，Big Bird 對 Lancy。Big Bird 對 Lancy 應該我一過唔到呢 Big Bird。
Looking real good right there. He got a clean 3-0 against Kaba. Not how we were expecting that to go, but as we saw, he just had him caged in, ready with the whiff punishes. Had the nice setups with the level 2 into the safe jumps. It was just like clean, surgical play from him.
Textbook, yep. I like that, surgical. That's how you pick somebody apart. In a game like Street Fighter 6, there's only two options, man. Survive or survive.
Yeah, but tell me a little bit about what we got left on the loser side with Boost and Idom.
Classic,
Levi 唔過兩隻軍路啊，超細。
It's a grand stage. There's something on the line now. Right, so it makes a lot more sense that this matters most. So, if anything, those are just mic checks that you've seen on the online, offline. Obviously, they're taking it serious, but now it really means something. So, I mean, historically, I've seen Idom do pretty good against Kens, but he has his trouble too. I'm not too sure if Bruce have defeated Idom in the past, so that's between them.
即係佢又唔係話個成績好標青，即係殺到啲名。
things where who would you want to move forward in terms of who you want representing New York City, right? I mean, I've seen Idom, I've seen Boost do something. I've seen him offline. It was at Defender North. He actually introduced himself, so
Boost 打完卡帕啦。
Man, he just showing his
跟住
strides,
打完
man. This is the
打完
place to
呢
be
個
when it comes to really
Lee
getting busy in Street Fighter.
又未去到話，即係佢唔係有啲
hopefully
標青嘅，
Yeah, like you mentioned,
有啲好標青嘅，打人啲好勁嘅，條線靚咁樣咪，條線靚咪打到 top， 條線大條靚咪打 top 8咯，最勁係 top 8啦講真，我覺得未至於話即係殺咗啲名人。
This is the big one right here. So all that preparation that has gone into it is going to be culminate into these matches here.
Yeah, shout out to the crowd, man, real quick. I just want to make sure we ain't too quiet. Say something for us, man. Something. Hands up. Want some refreshing beverages, man? Go grab yourself a Red Bull, something. It's on the house. I see it. It's by the couches, though. I mean, the beanbags. Let's go over there. Let's not come on stage, though. Don't get crazy. But I love it, though, man. Convention Center, East Coast Throwdown, huh?
Let's go.
Fire! Oh, yeah, this is the last game of the night. You know, we've celebrated fighting games throughout the whole weekend. All types, 2Ds, 3Ds, you name it.
Yeah, talking about celebrating fighting games, man, I just want to take a quick moment. I'm so happy to be here doing it with you, man. Earlier today, I was just kind of reflecting on how far we've come as a community, as a scene. And, you know, I was in the artist alley right there, and I came across this little piece of artwork that I want to give to you. It's a nice little MSP right here, made by the homie Wave Chen. And just to give you guys a little bit of lore, she's actually the first person that took me to Chinatown Fair.
Oh.
Yeah, she was like back in my local arcade. She was like the first person that was able to do air combos. And it was like, oh, man, that's how you play X vs Street Fighter. And, yeah, I saw her. She had the MSP right there, man. I thought it was silly, man, and it was just a moment where I really wanted to share that with you, man.
I'm feeling real dookie because I got nothing for you, man. Yo, give it up for Javits, y'all. Been doing excellent work for the East Coast for a long time. And to all of our commentators, of course. Shout out to Sherry, shout out to my man Brad, shout out to Logan, shout out to Vicious, man. Another happy birthday to you, my friend. I'm pretty sure you kicking back and relaxing. Yeah, man, this is our show at the end of the day, y'all. We are celebrating fighting games back outside, no Ethernet cables. We're here to make it count, man. Who is going to punch that ticket? I mean, obviously, I was definitely gunning for Cabo, for sure. But we got New York in the building, and I feel like we got an honorary New York with Dual Kevin. Do we claim you, Kev?
I mean, he claims himself. He be repping Long Island all day.
Well, that's it. Well, that's it. Yeah. That's all I needed to hear, dude.
That's all we got to hear one time. If he wins, New York won. That's all I'm going to say about that.
That's it. Midwest gets no credit. We'll take it. Imagine. But I think we are getting everything set for our next matches. But again, man, shout out to everybody at home watching. Twitch.tv/Capcom Fighters show on the YouTube as well, man. Let a friend know that we got some Street Fighter 6 action here. It's a little different out here. The aura is a little different. I feel like we might get an upset here tonight. I'm pretty sure that's been the theme throughout the whole event. Ivan Domination, guys. I just made that name up. That's not what the high stands for. Lord sake. Here comes Boost. Welcome to the stage, baby.
Yeah, and I love to see that this type of matchup right here because East Coast Throwdown is one of those tournaments where a player like Boost has their breakout performance, and he was on the winner's side. He came down to a lower side after a tough loss to Itabashi Zangief, but I feel like he's fighting against a player that just a few years ago was the one in his position, making a name for himself in IDOM, and now it's like it might be time to pass that torch, you know what I'm saying? But not if IDOM has something to say about it. I feel like he's still the one that wants to be representing this region as hard as he can. But Boost looking super clean with the Ken right now and definitely wants to be in the mix.
Okay, quick little button check. You can't fool me. Hey, Joe, I see you, man. You're looking good out there. What's up, baby?
I see you, Joe, in the crowd right there.
I
freaking love it. Just everybody, man. Everybody, put your hands up right now, right quick. I just want to see you. Show hands. You know, sometimes I'll be saying this to the crowd like 1,000 times. By like the 999th, ain't nobody saying nothing to me. But I appreciate you guys. So
I like that. Who's that in the crowd in the little bird suit right there? Looking crazy, man. I love the action.
Yes. You know, I appreciate you. Shout out to Ida. Yes.
A little bit of the braids bias right there. Keep it fresh and tight.
I can't tell Boost is excited or nervous. I can't tell, but I just know he's going to kick ass regardless. It's my guy. Let me see a punish on a stand roundhouse with a level 2. Let me see that. Are we going to spend the cash on this? I just want to see because it looks cool.
Yeah, and right there, Ken coming out with the fist pump right there. Maybe signs of how the set is going to turn out. But as we say that right away, back in the bow.
Put hands out there. The original. Bella Wella。
嗰馬龍就係一隻咧，你要好多 key confirm，即使你有齊都的確都唔好勁，但係你冇又好踩喎。不過中咁啊，對手就做個 rush 去壓制超攻擊，爭啲對到好，對手冇撳一隻對到好。咁啊撩下，打中咁啊壓制啦，3個。咪用個 jab 打落去，但係打到 burn out 啦，咁成功咁樣勾煙平啦開始。 對手如果咁啱，咁啊中拳地獄拉咗過嚟，輕拳打中，再做個踢上去，再用個波拳，咦仲要殺喎？呢個位唔使咁癲嘅，儲個獎牌之後再北板邊可能都 OK。我一屈擋死都得。呢個日本真係性格，殺都係殺，唔好留。講咗個星咁啊，無限攻啦，膊頭起動嘅 combo， 正頭一半，咁啊打中咗中拳，再板邊嘅屈，再屈車啦，咁啊輕拳打落去，跳到啦，大力喺個，啊 combo 都未見到晒，佢仲有個 level 2。一兩嘢都用 level 2，有機會就會可以踢對手上天，又係推板邊加埋，攞個大傷害。But it's time to step our game up, and Boost is well equipped to turn this around. Let's see what happens. 我又攞支超大支嘅水飲嚟，攞支水可以浸死我。Oh, game 2。咁啊，下衝腳打中，跟住之後再做個重拳 rush， 將對手推板邊。咁啊，俾阿 idol 搶到個輕拳，之後再做個平擊，又搶到個輕拳，就升翻入去呢個板邊啦。咁啊，吹啊呢個吹戇鳩啊，所以啲人好中意踢，變大力。咁啊，做個 meeting 嘅頭控擊啦，進嚟嘅攞法，下中拳打中，再做個簡單 combo， 咁啊雙喺度擊到。下中拳打中，再做個 TC， 將對手推入板邊。咁啊，再用個拳腳做一個溜回，因為一中但係冇博招，波落去，咁啊確反呢個位。三個輕拳，再做個 level 1換邊，跟住就扯腳有啲近啊，咁啊俾人確反，但係好冇信心啊，冇做到 combo。下中間有撩。平啦，夠煙平，但係俾對手反到啦，咁啊同死都冇分別嘅啦呢個。不過對手 burn out 咗就仲有少少機會，唔做 CA， 咁啊推板邊啦 ，D 反咁啊打中，咪依家都要衝過去嘅啦，如果唔係都好難追。輕拳打中啦，打中之後就搏level 3啦，落翻一鋪1-1。
What a way to snipe out the overhead. Okay, Boost. Data collected. All right. And definitely very calm play from Boost. Not overextending. Just looking to find those clean hits.
跟住撩落去，當重拳喺度拗。跟住如果確反到對手攻擊之後咧，就做個波腳將對手推入板邊。踢一腳，啊重拳喺度 confirm 啦，又喺呢個畫面啦，咁啊見到呢個位。第一鬥腳 span 重攻擊咧，啊馬龍個輕腳魚比較遠嘅 ，span 之後就 span 完之後都即係冇確保風險，但係 can 好易打嘢。下中拳打中，咁就準做個 reset， 但係俾人點翻走。踩腳趾就俾人掃腳，咁又捱到個 burn out 完有啲辛苦。咁樣 reset 個鏡頭又有計喎。3獎牌。對望完之後點樣進攻咧？靚咁樣就大家都用，咁啊見到打中又開 level 2，2-3幾大話行後對手行前，跟住就食咗個，想再用個攻擊對手咧就俾聽做 level 1，以上 parry 到，之後又攞一個格仔啦，一下喺度打中啦，咁啊殺喺呢個位。
Like Manon, it's a lot that you got to think about, man. Look at the side of that swig that Boost just had to take after taking that loss right there. I feel like every time he's taking a bigger swig of that water. Yeah, get that water. Get that water. Get that Boost. Water. Get that water. Get it.
唔算嘅，唔係 game 4。
咁啊食咗個波餅，多個波餅。
Absolutely, we are blessed to have that.
New York tap water, man. Crazy.
咁啊踢一腳先，再對網。3個攻擊，但係冇事，就甩。我踢一腳，飛咗攻擊，再 parry。
And Boost just trying to find his bearings right.
Yeah, that forehead is tilted. That's how you know he's locked in. Yep.
Yeah,
跳唔到啊！咁啊想跳過對手跳 spike 咁啊俾個屈啊，仲咁啊再用屈上壓制，之後再做個晶頭喺度，再踢，踢中啊痛啊！呢個拉過嚟，三位輕攻兩個輕攻擊再做個 check， 打中咗個下段，比晒應該乜都死啦！抌上天，抌上天 ，level 2應該唔使啊 ，level 1都得。咁啊帶馬窿嘅 match point。
Shout out to Poke Chop.
We pressing buttons. He look around, like, yo, we pressing buttons.
All right, item looking really clean.
咁啊，聽個點啊，對手啊，睇下會唔會有好嘅發展。
Right here.
頭一腳 ，carry 俾人頭。
We're just making sure we're trying to get some space, looking for that whip punish with the stand strong mainly. Boost knows he ain't trying to press buttons first.
咁啊點啊？到對網，前晶頭偷到雞，吹咗個攻擊。 咁啊，再撩下段喺度啦，咁樣。咁啊，做 take fall 俾對手搞頭啊！打中對手，再用個波腳推埋板邊，將到個 shimmy， 但係對手唔食，咁啊用順利嘅射翻走啦。挑又俾人升翻落嚟。咁啊，再投攻擊，咁啊入咗一個即係一個屈就死嘅狀態啦。冇事，哇！咁樣 fit 到啊，咁樣反而就死咗喎機會。level 2。 未死，咁啊會唔會起上扣？咁啊見到啊 ，Adam 都驚對手起上扣，所以我前面俾一避。咁啊對手攻擊之後咧，再同個中拳打消對手啊。哇！你一講完之前又死咗啦喎，你真係想佢死嘅。係咯，我覺得。 冇嘅，煙皮呢樣嘢冇啱預錯。
Yeah, making it super deep in these tournaments and only can go up from here.
即係真係會中㗎，真係會咁啱放咗波喺咁多大掣，冇計。
When he's in the hot seat, doesn't matter what character he's using. Even when he was using the Laura, and there was a point where that character was being written off as a little bit weaker than the rest, he still finds a way.
好，咁就 Idol Top 4啦。呢度打 Lamby 或者 Big Bird， 呢度幾開始 ，Lamby、Big Bird、Kelvin 都係 Ita 散，呢4個人都係穩笨 ，Lamby 最要打嘅，但係過唔到 Big Bird。如果 Big Bird 上嚟嘅話，就兩隻或先 Big Bird、Kelvin 加 Ita 3個。Idol 真係好似 Idol 真係好快會俾人收割。打閪咩啲角色，大佬？兩隻話先加隻兩隻聲傑。
That was a bit of a nail biter, but just goes to show you how consistent Big Bird is. So showing that consistency here in the top 8.
Yep.
Trying to make it to the Capcom Cup once again.
Yeah, definitely Big Bird is one of those players that whenever you see him in a
bracket, you know
right away that he's going to make it at least to the top 8. And he just always
delivers.
He is newly a free agent. Yeah. I'm sure people are paying a lot of attention to that. For good reason. He has it. His match, you know, he had to cut out for him going against Nephew because Nephew looked really, really good against Kaba. But let's see if Big Bird is able to put a stop to that.
Big Bird 我估係 champ 點知輸 Kelvin。
Now that we got getting close to the creme of the creme, I don't even know who's going to win this tournament. To be honest, it could be any of these guys. But let's talk about what's going on here in the present. Wow, you're just 27, Jesus.
算易啊，不過你100%咯，你唔可以一次都唔可以甩咯，係咪先？咁就勁啦，一次都冇啦。
Is that a bird flopping in the bag? That's what I just saw.
That's the real big bird in the bag. Look at him.
There it is. It's protein flopping.
蘇記唔係好啱佢喎，要啲。 嗰啲好，嗰啲係咁嘅confirm喎。Big Bird係咩？一度咪27、28歲嘅咩？好似 Big Bird 咁後生。佢一度咪成日玩下 GP 咯。成日笑話 GP 咁易，求其玩到嘢。
You know what? I don't get it, but I get it. Right? Does that make sense? No? Joe, why don't you cosplay?
I'd pay to see that.
Yo, you be slacking, Joe.
All right.
每次更新都屌鳩 Capcom，但唔 buff 呢個馬騮。
Yo, I actually thought he was gonna pull the Agent Smith, son.
都年嘅真係嘅，應該真係會。
No, I think that's an old joke, but I just wanted to throw that out.
上年係佢兩一隊嘅咩
？You look great, Joe.
All right, and Big Bird and Nephew super locked in right now. They're not trying to hear none of this noise. They just want to get focused on the match that is right in front of them. We expect to see the Rashid, one of the best Rashids in the world, going up against one of the remaining juries. Character that a lot of people have kind of switched away from.
Yeah. I mean, Nephew is... I don't even know what's Nephew's secondary at this point. I mean, I've seen him dabble on the streams, tournaments. I've seen him play Terry, but obviously it's just for knowledge.
強度算 OK， 揞住良心講嘢，即係話 Kimberly 勁，同你話 Kimberly 強過有咩分別啊？雖然我覺得馬騮最近越嚟越勁，但係都係覺得順便角色睇黐線。你去唔到嗰個強度根本就，你唔可以話啲角色 OK。即係 Bison 都勁，但係我唔會話佢係，即係我唔會，我覺得即係佢幾勁都好，上面嗰隻黐線角都係揾笨，亦都係 follow 下。啲 Cammy 話 shit 聲，你做乜鳩 act 啲做乜鳩你諗啊？啲揾笨嘅。咁啊，轉咗第二波就係喂，再搏下聲。咁啊，整個中拳，再做個 EO kick，咁啊 fake 嘅，想做個 fake 嘅打 Perry 咁樣，死都唔敢制。Perry 到個攻擊，你一板邊好中意 Perry 嘅，然之後就換邊，非常鳩 pair 咗少少。誒，然後做個轉到對手，咁啊，雖然靚啊，用個重腳撩到對手嘅後條，咁咪做個朱連式嘅打。之後咩打翻轉頭？踢風、OD 風、暴風、原地跳，咁啊鬥 whiff， 下中佢打中，但係冇做到好嘢啊！掃腳掃中，咁啊中拳打落去啦，咁啊重腳中段打落去，掃腳掃中。咁啊，吹咗攻擊，但係我仲可以做嘢嘅。咁啊，俾個 Watch 嘅輕拳打中之後，再做個招，中段擋咗。咁啊，再俾擋完之後就俾Perry 到個 reverse 攻擊，然後就開 level 2啦。咁啊，打中，咁啊用呢個 kick 穿埋牆，咁啊個風喺度啦。用個中段，咁啊諗下打中咗對手，但係唔搏個 OD 升咁啊，爭有啲浪費喎。嗱，唔 level 3喎 ，Levi 落氣之子，呢隻音落氣會死㗎，但係。哦，死咗！仲唔夠落氣俾 follow， 打中，真係唔會死喎落氣。咁就俾Big Bird，Levi 就將 Big Bird 絕地反擊，然後就攞到翻1燈啊！咁啊係咁用個重拳去做個狂姜啦。咁啊啲 Julie 好中意放金個重拳，打中咗之後就 watch 睇住狂姜，你可以。踩個風喎，哇！飛上宇宙，跟住就落翻人間啦。咁啊，輕拳 TC 咁啊換邊啊呢個？咦唔係咁樣換邊啊？小號，多數用個中版本嘅飛去後邊。中拳打中，咁啊到我哋幫啲浪費，咁啊仲擋咗個中段，俾人搶咗個中腳，咁啊推板邊啦，一下，走！咁啊死咗啦！一比零。
Just would have put him in burnout. Yeah, it would have definitely put him in burnout and probably would have put him like very close. So sometimes you got to represent that as an option. Didn't work out for him that time, but yeah, it's one now. Big Bird up a game.
Gotta be telling you, man. Against Nephew, fast-paced gameplay is the key. I mean, I think Rashid forces that on you anyway.
Yeah, right. So
take some time to think about it. I definitely was not assuming on a character, different character for Nephew. El Sobrino locked in.
I like how Rashid is kind of like breaking that wall, setting up the camera right there when you pick him. So it's kind of like the camera's on the players, or the camera's on Rashid.
Trying to collect those bits, man.
Yep.
踢風，咁啊用個中腳截連嗰度就 watch， 再用個重腳撩咗下，再踢風，兩個綠色撞埋一齊，俾Levi掂到之後咧就Levi做 combo。 吹咗，打中一下，咁啊飛上天，做跳重腳，咁啊中盤狀態之下就一搏升，做地波，咁啊想再壓，咁啊地波完之後就按不利嘅周旋嘅大不利，俾打住啦，咁啊後。咁啊，一定要飛上天㗎啦！咁啊，就對手就搏招冇搏太 ，Levi 都好似好熟呢啲嘅，咁都識搏嘅。呢個最好選擇嚟嘅，我覺得係。咁就 Levi 就入嚟攞一燈先。咁啊，鬥撩重攻擊，踢，咁啊確反啦呢個。咁就打咗個落地眼隻，但係唔係 punish counter， 所以就唔會先㗎。好，頭攻擊做翻過一下，呢個打個有利壓制 ，wash 過去打中，再做 EO kick，Mitty 嘅下中拳俾人升翻走，咁啊想直接出嗰個。哎呀，仲嗰個 Julie 式嘅打頭攻擊，會唔會開風水？咁啊間開個勾 parry， 咁啊大鑊啦，開你可以啦，冇錯。咁呢個位就要對手會唔會？咁啊打中咗個搭，咁啊輕腳再轉，嚟啊，再做 EO kick，呢個仲可以搏升。無限攻㗎啦又，佢啊逼佢攞翻一燈，咁啊地波先，咁啊朱利喂先可以用個前重腳過地波嘅，都幾下嗰隻，係冇咁咪聽到我講嘢，即刻出俾我睇，屌咁啊俾人升翻落嚟啦嘛，咁啊仲有個中段，咁啊比晒應該乜都死啦，2、3、4，死唔死？應該死啦。差唔多啊，未死喎，冇嘢啦。咁啊，跳中段打解頭，搏動，搏頭擋3連搏。哎呀，咁啊到你搏翻個轉頭，咁啊俾阿 Levi 接翻一鋪，2-1。又出
去。Big Bird thinking about it a little bit, didn't immediately hit rematch. Wants to make sure that he's thinking about what he got hit by, what maybe he can change in his strategy. This is the loser side, so the loser will go home.
100%. Nobody want to go home in this case. Sometimes people are a little too far to go home. I mean,
好啦，咁就又嚟個 Julie 式嘅888做。咁啊，踢個風先跳，咁啊對手就升到你個跳背啦。用個 jab 停咗對手個中段，之後再做個 EO kick 推埋板邊。咁啊頭攻擊啦，咁啊板邊嘅壓制，跟住做一個 full loop 啦。有冇對空？咁啊冇，俾人跳翻出去。但係個後頭扎翻入去喎。Rush 嘅中段一中，咁啊 confirm 到個中段之後做咗空中攻擊，俾晒所有資源再 level 1。冇錯，無限攻嘅一係。
It's my B&B.
Yeah, and Rashid, one of the characters that has really like high damaging combos that he's able to.
下中腳再做個前頭，揾個中段，再射個反波腳，踢嗰啲近啊，確反啦呢度。
Nice spacing right there.
咁下中腳打中，咁啊一下子將 Levi 推到板邊啦呢個位。中段，唉，parry 呢個 Mitty 嚟嘅，起身唔係好中㗎，得叮㗎啦。咁啊擋到個波，跟住之後俾個波打中咯，但係後邊個反波嘅聽話，打中個攻擊，但係 parry 咁嘅 parry 嘅，真係夠撳㗎。咁啊你可以啦，可以。咁啊之後點用咧？有啲人咧呢個位，哇靚，咁啊會食個伏腳風 ，EO kick 再升，冇錯 ，OD 反波腳，可以喎應該個氣流完咗啊，唔可以再升。咁啊 impact 撞死佢，但係失敗咗。你話不通，咁啊擋咗個地波，咁啊再擋埋地波，咁樣令到自己 burn out 啊，絕對唔係好事喎。但係想用前列做追嘅時候，俾阿 Big Bird 嘅下中就打停咗，然後就入咗去2-1嘅局面啦。Rush 打中，波頭打中，但係俾對手上翻個下中腳，下中腳喺度 K 咗一下，再撩下中腳，俾人踩頭。OD 風打中，咁就可以用個重腳去撩翻對手上天，再做個 EO kick。之後板邊做一個前碌嘅壓制，有下中嘅撩中，但係冇一下 confirm 嘅，咁啊喺度夠肥，咁啊俾對手用個重拳打中之後咧，做一個 combo 攞單，儲2個風水啦。
點用咧？嗰啲浪風水多數都係會即係直接飛個重波嘅，之後再用輕波再做壓制。哦，呢個哎呀打空咗，咁就俾人打轉頭。做一次後頭，兩次後頭，咁就想離開個波，咁啊間推埋去，但係俾人升翻走。打中啊，但係冇 confirm， 今次有啦，咁啊間開呢口2打對手 burn out。打中咗對手嘅背脊，然後就食咗個星啦。Big Bird 嘅 match point， 中段打下段，打個 U kick 推埋場，一個壓制，踢風都俾 parry 到個reversal攻擊，突然之幾多次出現嘅畫面啦。咁啊行後俾個下中段打中就 rush 翻出嚟。踢風，咁啊對手就 parry 個風，咁啊又俾個 rush 打中，咁啊又夠 parry 嘅啦。但係 Big Bird 嘅 parry 就係 parry， 佢要 parry 就冇 parry， 一叮咗就冇嘢啦。啱啱先講完，再食個頭攻擊，咁啊 OD 波車咗 OD 波啦，再 rush 又用 parry 字 rush 好危險咩個人，做啲咁持有嘅，咁啊夠 rush 啦，咁啊令到嗰對手食個風，咁啊未 burn out 未有level 2出唔到，咁啊但係好想開啊見到佢，因為見到攞快個波腳，條咗中又開埋 level 3，咁啊回一回自己條氣之餘咧，咁啊用咗 level 3咧，咁就後邊攻擊咧就可以儲一儲啲氣嘅，因為咁隻都唔知呢場哇係啦呢下講緊。依打落去，咁就大鑊啦 ，level 2啦，好靚啊！打中咗 parry 嘅眼睛，然後就死咗啦。Big Bird 3-1攻擊到啊 Nancy， 落課啦。
But no slouch, of course, guys. Give it up for Nephew. Excellent performance. Great run throughout the whole tournament. But he's got to go. When you got to go, you got to go. Again, this is the FGC fighting game community. There can only be one Big Bird with another chance. 呢個唔係呢個係第一日啲人話孫經第一日喺度話呢招可以俾。打 Julie 不利就係因為有啲你而家個色可以咁樣跳避波咧，咁 Julie 就不利。
Another banger for sure that is coming.
應該要啦 ，Top 4嘅話就退翻邊啦 ，size 邊下殺啊 ，Kelvin。不嬲都壞壞地啊！隻四隻個都壞嘅，馬龍係馬龍嘅戰術，都差唔多死啦，馬龍。
Got out of dodge and finished the round.
Finished the round indeed. But before we can continue on to this tournament, let's show some love to some of our supporters and sponsors here. Man, yo, every time I see Phelan, I swear I miss him more and more. Storm Collectibles has brought classic and iconic gaming characters back to life with their high-quality collectible action figures. Check out their Street Fighter figures on their website. Look at that, including some of your classes. Is that Kage in the back? Balrog, where you been?
That's my guy right there. Sagat, too, looking real militant in the background right there. The Shadowloo. Hopefully we get some more Shadowloo characters in Street Fighter 6. Yeah, those figures are crazy, man. But Street Fighter Duel is a mobile game that was released last year. If you haven't heard of it, it's an RPG based on Ultra Street Fighter 4, featuring multiple favorite characters such as Ryu, Akuma, Chun-Li, Ken, and Guile. Enjoy a new mobile twist on a fighting game classic. Head over to your app store to download and play now.
如果唔係咧，你會冇一份工嘅。
Oh man, Street Fighter League Japan. I know that's been going down as of late. Man, all of the Street Fighter leagues has been pretty much on their way. I know they did the draft already for the U.S. Yeah, so I know this is going to be going down soon as well. Yeah. I think it is going down. So no, not yet.
Yeah, SFLJP, they elevated what SFL can be, bringing all that hype. Look at all those teams. Two of those names that we see there are here right now with Itabachi Zangief waiting on the winner's side. So definitely exciting stuff. Definitely be sure to check out SFLJP.
Japan, and of course, SFL Europe returns, and it's going to be live this time. No editing. All that salt will be caught live on the screen. You can tune in to Capcom Fighters on YouTube and Twitch, November 15th to the 26th.
受歡迎嘅咩
Who's going to win that? I actually forgot who won.
Storm 嗰啲好似成千蚊隻㗎喎。
That's here nor there. I want to see
the
crowned next, and of course, look at our roster. Look at these beautiful individuals, killers.
可能
Man, look at that.
Yeah.
好似 Top 好似得啊咩啊？得個居見過一個人用㗎冇？Space Ball 用。
holding it down for Cloud9, Oil King.
咁啊，可能歐美唔興，歐美都冇入你先。因為樣似係興。
Right now, shout out to him. Knuckle Do for Shopify Rebellion.
唔知點解得油王嗰張相咧，好似求其攞張咁樣，即係其他相咧都係嗰啲證件相。油王嗰張係鳩型鳩求其 key 一張就算。
Wednesday beginning October 16th.
I'm going for the Dominican. That's all you need to know. For the Dominicanos, but yes, we had excellent matches so far, but we are getting close.
講咩？另外 EA 手勢咁樣隔離全部都係嗰啲選手相嚟。即係油王好似咧係即係喺街度咧嗰啲唔知邊個同邊個同合照咧，就 key 即係 cut 咗油王嗰個輪廓之後就 key 落去呢個隊長嗰個位度。好啦，去廁所先。
大家好啊！
大家好，咁啊，歡迎個 Big 就 Top 4啦。而家頂住啊！我都要頂住啊！一開咗9個字，嗰個鐘頭04個字。直播咁啊，應該睇到9個字好完咗。4場即係4場，如果 reset 就5場。
This so-called black mist is actually the black blight. Then there'll most likely be a blighted monster nearby too.
Looks like this whole village has been blighted!
Do we know what the blight is or why it's eating away at the world? No. But we know that it attacked our home, and that it must be destroyed.
The kinship stone commands the might to purify this foul black blight.
And we're gonna stop the black blight!
We can befriend monsters easy enough, but other humans are a different story.
Hunters and riders.
Like, they both respect and live with monsters. They're the same that way.
I've been waiting my whole life for this. I want to help my friends, everyone.
But right now, evil is growing in power. And soon, this whole world shall be devoured.
Yeah, we got cause for concern. Ratha's blighted.
You can use it to stop the blight.
But I'm curious about this kinship with monsters stuff.
So I was hoping you could show everyone what it means to be a rider.
四強邊個會贏？我 Kelvin 咯，我覺得伊塔彈贏唔到 Kelvin。
Welcome back, Connecticut, East Coast. Everybody around the world that's watching at home, East Coast Throwdown Capcom Cup is on the horizon. So somebody's trying to push that ticket. We're going to find out sooner or later. But we're going to start off with the winners finals. Coming swinging hot, Dual Kevin. Itabashi Zangief Javits. How you feel, my friend?
Yeah, Dual Kevin has just been looking phenomenal this entire tournament. All of his matches just have been looking like it's just another day for him. It's not. He hasn't really been rattled too much. He hasn't really been pushed to his limits just yet.
Yeah.
But Itabashi Zangief is one of the scariest Zangiefs in the world. So if there's anybody that's going to make you flinch, going to take you out of your game, it's that man right there. And, you know, he's one of the only two Japanese players that came out to this tournament. Him and Daigo both in the top 8. So I'm sure he wants to rep for his region, rep for the OGs as well, because none of them are the young guys. It's the two OGs, which is a rare sight to see.
紅色颶風西伯利亞，咦？冇睇錯嘛？點解見到嗰隻搞笑角色嘅？
You definitely could have fooled me. What James Chen say? Asians don't raisin? That's what he said?
Yeah,
wow,
it's looking like it applies here because he is looking like a young man right there. Look at him cracking a smile right there. He just want to scoop somebody, man.
Itabashi, you look good. You look good, Itabashi. You look great. He's like, I don't know who's talking to me. Look at Dual Kev. Again, man, seasoned competitor, not scared of the grand stage. You know, usually when you get to this point, depending on the player, the human being, I would have to say, you know, get a little shaky. But, man, he's just so poised, relaxed. You know, the resume speaks for itself. He has been consistent in many CPT events in terms of winning or just being a part of the show or just close to qualifying. No matter what it is, Dual Kevin is always in the mix and definitely was in the Capcom Cup last year, I believe, right? He did qualify for the Capcom Cup. So, damn, it's just so many. The competition is so dense. It's like my favorite word when it comes to, like, really explaining it. But it's just at any given moment, it'll be like a new batch of dark horses that'll just come in and the potential that they could, you know, qualify. I mean, Boost is one of them. Like he's in that fresh mixtape, that package of new players that are showcasing themselves right now. So hopefully, man, that's what it's all about with the CPTs, from the World Warriors to the offline events, man. It is one in your backyard on the online side. By all means, don't be scared and try to be part of history, man. And that history of just knowing how you getting better as a player and a human being, really.
Yeah, and Dual Kevin, as you mentioned, you know, he's been definitely making a name for himself in Street Fighter the last few years now, and you know, he's one of those players that, like, every time that you see him, the more you see him, it's so obvious now that he has ice in his veins. It's so rare for him to, like, you never really see him rattle, you never really see him having, like, taken out of his element. So definitely that's the level of persistence that you got to have when you're in these top 8s, these winners finals, these grand finals.
中拳 TC 咁啊，出咗攻擊，再做個中腳，做波拳攞法，咁啊見到打中親啦 hit 就去搏招，再做個腰 hit 推埋上，攻擊咁啊推埋對手板邊啊！哇，咁樣放波真係當佢冇到，咁啊食咗個三個拳，所以壓制大俾人升翻轉頭。咁啊中拳打落去頭槌攞就做 burn out 再搏招，哎呀之前頭打空咗，我對手開始做個咁啊照中段車埋佢啦，咁啊對手因為 burn out 咗就呢啲位就都算安全啦，唔係安全。再做個波拳攞法，正頭打個反擊，再 rush 過去，咁啊再用個孖拳成功擊到對手。咁嗰啲色怪怪地嘅，唔係我睇錯。咁啊，中腳再腰擊，喂，咁啊搶到個正頭喎，有計喎。擋咗個頭，咁啊，唔做呢個空中360，好大個喎。咁啊，一個正頭打中，咁啊攞彈到對手，一下喺度，咁啊自己申請自殺，3個拳再level 3，咩嚟啊？
Damn, that was a game? God damn. That was
嘛，見到都幾一面倒嘅。
He planted him. I don't even think he needed to do that to get the kill right there. He wanted to make a statement.
All necessary. You know, got time to think. You know, I know that contraption he's rocking on is very ergonomical, so maybe he needs some time to adjust.
好，咁啊第二場啦。
Just talking out of my culo.
We saw, you know, we do have
呢個一點嘅，你都要確反到嘅個場腳。啊，伊塔神都唔知道佢哋估唔到，咁啊頭槌壓制，即刻升到你個頭槌啊！咩叫壓制？踢風，踢風，咁啊用直接用頭槌車落去，之後即係你見你不利，我覺得你唔敢撳掣，即刻攞個大掣去壓制，打個落單頭槌，對空。 指令頭，哇，乜都中啊！呢個賭神，改名叫 BN 啊，要法國賭神，咁啊，即個死嘅啦呢個位，用 impact 車落去啊！ 咁啊，確反到對手嘅統計，就俾人攞個一燈。咁啊，衝咗個 OD 波，然後就做重嘅車咗一下，再做個頭攻擊。啊 ，Rush 嘅攻擊攞有利壓制，再將對手屈埋牆邊啊 ，parry 到後頭，哎呀，咁都答唔到，咁都會咁嘅。掃腳掃中，咁啊做個安啲，咁啊用個半圓球，半圓腳去做一個換邊，扔頭，好，咁啊入到膽大線啦。一個輕就死嘅啦，呢個位，啲咁得盡就得㗎。
And this time around, he's representing more of that mix-up. It's going to probably get in his head for the rest of the set. We're probably going to see some jump outs later on from Dual Kevin because you can't sit there and take him all the time.
哇！你翻練下 combo 先啦，但都 OK 嘅應該，輸贏好多血。踢風啦開始咁啊，因為要，用個中拳車中咗對手，我 Wash 然後就要冷靜下啦 ，Kevin。
I like how it drops on like different parts of the lyrics. Like Dual Kevin got washed and a bit of failure, a bit of one of the characters.
Just to add insult to injury, right?
It's all right. Got to think about it. I mean, got to reflect on this, man. Early on, again, what was really winning there was the drive gauge lead for Itabashi. Of course, Dual Kevin busting out those OD reversals to get some space. However, low on the drive gauge, which means Itabashi got headbutts on standby. Early burnouts is not helping out Dual Kevin, so let's see how he adjusts.
Yeah, that's definitely one of the secret strengths of Zangief that even if you do successfully bust out,
有個波咁啊發咗6關，然後就做個 combo 攞單個對手。衝腳。我踢腳再踢，再波拳打落去，踢過去，碌過去仲有利壓制，下咗佢打中，咁啊做個 West combo 將對手推埋，咁啊做個繼續壓制，咁啊呢個係講咗確反嘅，咁就俾伊塔神做一個 lock down， 確反 lock down， 中拳打落去，咁啊對手用中就係咁樣撩，咁啊撩波拳攞法，吞得起啦又因為，所以就可以播呢個板邊做個 set up。 咁啊 ，Whiff 嘅攻擊咁我就食過打，聽拳打中，再做個 Watch combo 俾佢對手，咁啊俾阿伊塔神攞翻俾阿 Kevin 攞翻一燈。中拳打中，一開波又甩單對手啦，再 Watch 呢度係埋去，但係俾對手電翻走咗，中拳打空咗，跟住就俾阿 Kevin 做換邊，咁啊頭攻擊，咁啊將對手反邊啦，跳翻出嚟，咁啊揀跳到嘅啫，佢中拳 TC 打中之後再搏個招，蒸頭再搏，壓死啊呢個位，有冇對空啊？我重拳對空有啲人喎，咁啊中腳喺度撩啦，打中咗輕嘅打空，然後再做一個孖拳嘅 combo 入咗一個 match point 啊。
Point for Itabashi Zangief looking to punch his ticket into the grand finals.
好，咁啊，確反冇確反，Rush 就俾人用個升跟住咁啊，有夢嘅中腳喺度撩啦，咁啊想用個 Bonnie Bear 衝過去衝腳失敗咗，咁撩咗個下中腳，但係五拳打中咗，咁啊回一回呢啲氣，咁啊再慢慢將對手推入板邊啦，咁啊推翻出嚟。 個立回位企得好嘅話，就冇咁快入板邊，一哇即刻升啊！見，但係傳說職業嘅中拳可以打爆呢個升，正頭打中，就咁啊呢個位一個跳就死啦，跳到一問題。咁啊中拳係個鳩飛鳩車落去。 哇！第三把力量幾強，又屈啦。因為我屈嘅中條打頭槌啦，埋身啦。哎呀，打中咗對手，但係冇博招，啱嚟啦。啊，中條打中咗 burn out 啦呢個位，同死咗冇分別啦。咁啊，我重拳去 confirm 個 level 1啊，諗住一風打一中，跳唔就每一個拳腳都係暈咗啦。咁啊，最後都係俾紫荊頭打死咗。3-0。你都打得幾好㗎啦。
Wow. Yo, I'm actually surprised that Dual Kevin wasn't ready, but that locks in a grand final.
好啦，咁就
I'm pretty sure he probably caught him maybe on the attempt of holding up or looking for a whiff punishment. Nonetheless, though.
係啊。
That's the name of the game right there. You know, when the
grand final 呢頭神
gets overwhelmed right there, even a player like Dual Kevin.
第一個呢頭神打第一個白金賽就冠軍。
By the drive impact right there, and that just highlights the strength that Zangief still has, even after the nerfs to his damage. The drive bar damage is the name of the game in this matchup.
嗱 ，Bruce 先係最大威脅。
I wanted to highlight for sure, but again, it's about human error, man, and Zangief knows how to expose that very well. So look, just him walking forward is scary enough. He's not even pressing buttons.
Yeah, he's definitely like that moving wall, that walking.
呢條係子冇可能㗎喎。
You know, he just
一隻慢佬點樣過兩隻滑雪啊
？The threat of his normals, and if you let him get in, he's gonna scoop you.
That one buff from what was it 2 seasons ago that the standing medium punch actually connects all 3 hits consistently.
Yes.
So that is a pretty nice tool, I must admit. But like you said, the damage is a little reduced on Zangief's side. But again, it does not change a darn thing for Zangief's gameplay. And Itabashi represented that, moving on to the grand finals. And I don't know if that's like a a thorn on Kev's side when it comes to Zangief. But hell yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Hands up.
我唔係好信啊，
you in the back.
你做到你贏，我就唔信嘅。
大家好啊。Has been in the conversation very recently of considered, definitely in the top 5, but all characters they do have their bad matchups, and we have seen as far as recent results, Zangief is kind of like a kink in the armor for Rashid because if you look at the neutral game, the range on Zangief's posts, like right there, with the medium punch, with the medium kick, he can kind of out-footsie Rashid a little bit, and it kind of forces Rashid to use that heavy kick or kind of more high committal normals that, in the end, it could get very dangerous if he whiffs so many of those.
Yo, Kev tested one jump in and got anti there, and it was a wrap. It was a ground game from there. So I appreciate that from Kev. He does have time to think about it, though, so he's in the losers final. So definitely mentally prepared, knowing that you're about to potentially go up against Idam
and Big Bird.
And Big Bird, right? Or freaking... No, actually, no, I think... Oh, Big Bird's in it? Yeah. Okay. Man. Street Fighter just happened so fast. Forgive me, guys. Getting a little dusty here.
Yeah, he made it through overnight. So definitely definitely still 2 Rashids in the mix. A character that you definitely can't count out. But and there's a Manan still in the mix, man.
I forgot Kev sent Big Bird to losers. Yep, that's what it was. Okay. Back on track. I just needed to know what was going on in the script. All right. But yeah, guys, we're just getting things settled in. All the settings and all that, making sure everybody's comfortable on stage. But please, hopefully you comfortable at home. Let people know that you're watching some Street Fighter 6. You always got that one neighbor be like, man, gaming is so huge now. This is in the third. Yeah, man, you ever heard of Street Fighter? And everybody like, yeah, I used to play that game. This is in the third. They probably pushing like this 50, 60. Yeah, Ryu and Ken, are they still in the game? But, that's the entry level of letting people know what's going down now. Like, the competition is serious. Lights, camera, actions for us. You know what I mean? We have a rich community that supports this. So I think it's a very good time to watch stuff, especially like if there's no basketball going on or baseball,
Yep. And definitely one of the things I want to highlight from this top 8, we've seen like multi-generational talent still making it deep into these tournaments. You had Itabashi and Daigo, they're pushing 40. Then you have like the middle of the pack, and then now you got some of the younger guys like Nephew, the Big Birds, and Boost as well. So definitely a game that all skill levels can be represented and at different stages of their professional gaming career, and really cool to see. Not that anybody would definitely write off Itabashi Zangief, but I don't think a lot of people had him making it into the grand final in the tournament this time. So the fact that he was able to hold it down with a Zangief that just recently got nerfed is just a testament to how long he's been in the game and how much experience he has.
That's a fact. I mean, look, when it comes to just Zangief, it comes down to that bracket, man. Sometimes you need a bracket all the matchups that definitely in his favor if you could that ball to end up in this winner side, right? So, I mean, I mean, that's like that with just every game, really, every character. But all in all, though, this is the spot that you want to be at. High health, 3 out of 5.
Yeah, and definitely, you know, I had the chance to commentate one of his matches on day 1, and he almost got taken out by I Got Them Bombs. So it was definitely a hard-fought road to get over here. Definitely earned his spot to make it into the grand finals.
Yeah, I rocks with that. Man, Kev, what are you going to do with the Zangief, huh? I mean, there's nothing to dwell on, to be honest. I mean, sure, you lost, but definitely got a shot. He just needs to fill it out more, I feel like. You know, so he's gonna have time to. If he does make it to grand finals, of course, got to win 2 sets against the man. But now it's all up in the air. Who's close for that ticket is Itabashi, but who's going to join them for that chance to fight it out? We'll see as the tournament moves forward.
So just to talk about a little bit of the other side of the bracket, on the loser side, we're gonna have next Big Bird going up against Idom. And Idom basically on his path has 2 of the world's best Rashids that he would have to go through if he beats Big Bird. So definitely a crazy turnout for him. It's looking like a tough road, and if he does manage to get through, it'll be a grand finals of 2 characters that are both grapplers, which is not, you don't see that too often.
You don't
in
see
Street
that
Fighter
too
6.
Not many grapplers. What's the only grapplers we got here? I mean, Lily, I guess we could consider her one.
Yep.
Manon, Zangief, that's it, right? No?
Honda has a command throw
yeah,
as well.
Yeah, that looks like a regular throw to me at this point, man. Everybody get hit with it so consistent, you know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. But yes, that would be a sight to see. I mean, granted, as the game evolves, we're going to see more character representation. I mean, you see it here. It's not, you haven't really seen an influx. I mean, funny enough, in pools, I've seen a lot of Hondas.
Yeah.
Bisons, naturally, right? But I definitely seen a lot of variety throughout the weekend. So big ups to everybody representing and playing their game. A lot of disappointments, you know what I'm saying, in terms of upsets. I'm not saying disappointment as like, oh man, I'm so mad my favorite player lost.
Yeah,
just a reminder that we're going to have to sharpen swords, man. It's getting serious out there.
Yeah, you can't sleep on anybody. Definitely got to come bringing your A game at all times. We have some really tough talent here. And, you know, even for some of the guys that got their upsets but didn't make it, let's say, as far as this kind of tournament still gives them that confidence that now they believe they can beat these players that are making it deeper in the tournaments.
Like, rank, I feel like ranked in general is just getting everybody so polished. I mean, everybody could probably this online all they want in terms of, oh man, you only do some random stuff like this online, man. What the hell with that? I feel like rank is an important thing because it does keep you sharp, keeps you familiar. You know what I'm saying? I mean, a lot of online warriors that never really came out to a tournament was in here. You know what I'm saying? Like, to try to represent, that was showing out and really did some justice, you know what I mean? And they results, and they rise through the pools.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, speaking of online warriors, Idom himself was one of those online warriors just a few years ago back in Street Fighter 5. And now we have this, like, more players that are able to play with players from, like, further regions with basically 0 to no lag, and they're able to get that more and there's a lot of online tournaments now as well, so that's a good way for them to be able to sharpen their sword and bring those skills offline.
We'll see what's up, man. Yo, Connecticut, yo, East Coast, talk to me, man. Y'all good? Y'all better stay awake with us, man. I'm going to be very upset if y'all don't keep the energy high with us, all right? Mainly me. I'll go out there and I'll just poop on all your hands. How about that? Like that. No, talking to my people. Grassroots, baby. Without the dirt, you don't see no growth, baby. Yeah. It's just what it is. We got to water the plants, water the grass.
And speaking of Idom right now, we see him sitting down next to Big Bird. 2 players that their last Evos got 2nd place.
Hold up.
So both of them fighting for a spot to get to that 1st place position. Definitely not, you know, 2 players that are fully capable. You know, Idom, a Capcom Cup champion. Big Bird, 2-time 2nd place finisher at EVO, so definitely one of the scariest players that you want to go up against. But let's see right now. They both got their game face on. I feel like a little bit of a matchup advantage on Big Bird's side, but from we saw Idom, like I said, he believes in the Manon now. She got a couple of nice buffs. We saw some really nice extensions that he's doing with his combos. Yeah. And it always seems like he's able to, like, just those kills with those. 嗰兩隻話先，要過埋 E 塔神，即係過埋啲 thank you。
There's less complaining on Idom's side.
你係我唐算啦，真係一時間。
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
一個唔俾3隻，唔過3隻喎。阿中嘅打中，一開波就將對手推埋牆啦。咁啊 Jeff 中對手，跟住之後再做個跳背上大跳背之前咧，俾人吞落嚟。呢次打中，再播個波拳，再做個前中拳，再做個壓制，但係點知俾對手上到掣又升，哇！ 冇乜猶豫，咁啊解大撲街啦。咁啊話先Big Bird 都冇講咩。咁如果做呢個OD 反包拳或者 Watch 都塞到，咁啊先攞到1燈啦 Big Bird。中嘅打中前中拳 EOK 推埋場 ，ET 嘅攻擊但係冇confirm唔到，咁啊前中拳打中，咁啊做個 EOK 再推埋場，咁啊下中拳再做頭攻擊。咁啊踢風 level 2。哎呀，諗住揀過到佢過唔到啊！原來就俾人仆街，EOK 打空咗，咪即係個反波腳，咁啊有時會咁嘅，我先會交佢明嘅問。係呢個放波拳攞第1燈啊，咁啊攞嚟咁都唔使諗。Game 2，咁啊下中拳打中後重拳，再做個波拳。咁啊輕腳，再用個中波腳，咁啊舒適嘅解頭啦，咁樣就可以突破對手嘅拳嘅壓制，之後再北頭 EOK， 我真係打中喎。咁啊再等擊大俾對手前到掣，咁啊個中拳打空咗，原來咩打住跳到對手嘅攻擊，咁啊做個 OD 嘅波拳成功攞到1燈啊！咁啊3掌不錯嘅。咁啊原地跳，打我下中腳打中，又玩邊件啦？咁啊前再頭攻擊，再攞個傷害。下中腳再打攻擊打中，咁啊就 miss 嘅下中拳，再做個踢風，飛咗攻擊，再做個踢風，咁啊打中咗對手，咁啊見到 Jungle 咧就用個 level 1換邊啊，咁啊大鑊試入失敗，然後俾對手打出嚟咁喎。咁啊，但係Big Bird都叻分部，咁啊起上前，因為俾Big Bird個立中腳打中，然後就搏招，又攞1燈啦。原地跳打中咗對手嘅攻擊打空，然後就做一個 combo， 波拳埋尾，咁啊攞個傷害啊！拉過嚟爭少少啊，咁啊吹咗攻擊，再重拳，打中佢打中，再做個 EOK， 唔係喎，做個中段，做個 step， 跟住再頭擊，踩波車，仆街啦，level 2。咁啊跳開去板邊，咁啊後前頭啦，咁啊再踢個風過去，飛個風，跟住就做空手白刃成功。咁呢個位就一拳就死啊，兩邊都係。係Big Bird打中，但係講到中段升到你個反擊啊，然後再踢風，都係等緊一下。打中啊，咁就一個 level 3啊呢個位，冇錯。你快波1-1。
Breadstick to breadstick, making him dance a little bit. Saga continues, man. I don't want to see no wash-ups. And see, it's cool to see a comeback, but you know.
That's exactly what item needed right there. He walked in and out, used that nice range on the cross.
打到攞單，然後再壓制，但係甩咗，吹咗個重腳。
I got another one for you.
你都打得幾好㗎啦。
Lucky for item, no drive rush extension on that low forward.
靚 cut， 但係冇回報，呢個靚 cut 啊，有回報啦今次。一個獎牌。英頭打中 parry， 兩個獎牌。跳咁啊，俾人空對空啦。原地跳，吹咗個跳攻擊。因為Watch嗰個跳，喂咁啊靚啊，咁啊輕個 cut 到對手之後就做 Watch combo 成功攞到1鋪。咁啊4獎牌喎，今次又超特。一個主型頭就差唔多3次㗎啦。
40% gone, 30%, 35, who knows?
Yeah, because now anytime that Manon gets close,
啊重拳呢話佢原地跳俾人中轉對空，後頭啊又回咗邊，呢次打中，咁啊用個波腳做個壓制，咁啊後重拳而家一 buff 就加一嘅擋咗，幾勁嘅都。冇對空啊，冇對空。咁啊 level 2啦，點樣捱呢個風啊，好關鍵啦。咁啊，擋咗個中段擋晒，但係食咗個 parry 頭2千傷，再食多個頭攻擊。咁啊解答仆街啦，對射咗上天，再 OD 反波腳，到我落單，咁啊俾阿Big Bird攞翻1燈。Epic Parry 跳一世又，點都係嬲。咁啊用個頭攻擊啦，咪又做個 fake。指令頭痛啊，5獎牌嘅指令頭好大力㗎，使我4000㗎。咁啊，馬龍嗰個 馬龍嗰個跳攻擊穩笨嘅，如果你唔係用有對空無理攻擊咧，基本上都會踢爆。你跳攻擊穩笨，如果係司令嗰啲，司令更加就明白咧，每次都成日都俾馬龍跳咧打爆佢哋。咁啊，做個踢科將對手打中，咁啊踢個風踢中啊又得。下中嘅撩下佢先，重拳打中拉咗入嚟又升啦。咁啊下中腳，咁啊再撩中啊，會唔會有 level 1啊？冇啊，咁就攤唔到對手 burn out 啊。parry 到，咁啊就到翻滑雪嘅回合。安跳跳上 parry 之後俾對手同擊打中，飛咗攻擊，跳到背脊啊！咁啊做俾晒應該死啊！死唔佢。唉，重轉俾人打翻嚟仆街啦！咁啊 level 2踢過係死咗啦呢個。哇！自己撞到個風度。都係你都知道冇計。啱啱可唔可以提議？接到對手嘅 rush， 咁啊開餐。咁啊輕佢打中對手，再入到個波腳，打到個 delay， 然後再做咗個波腳，一下子攞到唔到佢兩排。空對空，唔俾對手翻嚟。Heavy 接 rush， 咁啊打中對手，波腳推翻入去，擋咗個 D 法啊，但係對手 burn out 咗，咁啊成功用個中腳踢中咗嗰一腳趾，然後就入咗呢個 idol 嘅 match on 啦。攻拳拉過嚟，對手搶制喎依家，一係升一係搶制。我個 idol 都 feel 到對手會升噶嘛，因為俾人升咗幾次。D 反唔好俾對手個風又有價值。波頭打中，輕拳打中，但係想做個圖嘅啫，俾阿 idol 解咗頭。咁啊重腳撩中對手啦，但係做起身嘅時候俾 idol 搶到制，打中對手，做埋個波腳埋尾。Mitty 嘅中段，再做個精頭，咁啊入咗斬殺線啦，頭都係斬殺線，咁啊想用跳壓制，但係俾對手升翻落嚟，咁啊踢風，原地跳俾避咗，但係咁可能個屈係咪太慢咧？解頭俾人 eco kick 推埋牆，夠唔夠到啊？啦啦啦啦啦！3-1啊！係啊，其實係㗎，不過我諗佢。大料想俾啲位佢啲隊友咯，佢唔想用嗰個，佢唔想用佢 Real Warrior 個位，因為佢都想佢啲中東嗰啲中東兄弟，即係識刀。好啦，3-1，好，第二隻位先，過一隻啦。
Who knows what will be going on this weekend? Registration closes on Wednesday, y'all, so don't slack. But anyway, moving forward on this story right here, IDOM goes up against Kevin, the Marbleheads.
Yeah, not because, you know, what was his prize for beating one of the world's best Rashids? Another one of the world's best Rashids. So definitely got his work cut out for him. In the losers finals, we've seen IDOM in this position so many times before. A little bit of bias because, you know, he is the last truly East Coast representative at East Coast Throwdown. So definitely want to see how that matchup goes down.
呢個係經驗咧，呢個時候會放平。
Originally a Long Island boy, so wants to, you know,
唔係喎，坐低啦 ，Elf 已經準備好。第二隻中東，28歲嘅代戰啦。
I mean, if he had a choice,
嘈佢又唔會嘅，佢講嘢有啲人性嘅。佢自己爭個 shit 佢都覺得自己做壞咗，唔自己做完都玩家。
Amazing, handsome gentleman right there to the right. You see him covering his face? No?
Yeah, let me see that shiny noggin to the right of the screen.
Cameraman's like, where's the handsome guy at? Where is he? I can't find him. Hearts for you. Hearts for everybody. Guys, can I get hearts? Everybody, just throw some hearts in the air. Just for me. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Love you too. We love you guys. FGC, baby. I like how nobody is in a rush to go anywhere. You guys are in a rush? Are you guys cool? Just say yeah. You guys are cool? All right. That's all I needed to hear.
Yeah, they are definitely enjoying this show. But IDOM in full focus mode. He's been in this position so many times before. Just ready to try to make them hold up and scoop them when they don't.
Better stay active on IDOM. So what I'm loving about IDOM is it's not necessarily risk that he's taking. He's just trying to see how good your offense is on his wake up. So you just seen that with Big Bird, right? A lot of Jazz maybe sniping out the delay. You know, Big Bird likes to delay a little bit, condition you before he starts doing the throw pressure, right? In general, that's kind of textbook with anybody, but let's see how he switches it up against a duo Kevin. Another receiver.
波 OD 風，咁啊再從嘅撩，再做撩 kick 一個波埋一場。咁啊再下段打中再埋一場。 咩啊 ？idol 點翻走，再做個 rush。踢腳有啲近啊，咁啊俾人過反啦，又俾人點中，咁啊 idol 嗰啲點咪好勁，次次咧 Jackson 都有 ，carry 咗個風，但係會接到後邊啊，開頭確反唔到，咁打個宣面已經成功咁樣開到第一個波拳。咁就打落去，咁就打落去，阿重拳打中，咁啊俾兩個屈再腰擊嗰死啊！冇錯，就先攞第一燈啦咁。波頭近下 hit 我知啦，咁啊呢個位重轉咧就可以開level 2。都差唔多啊 ，idol 嘅手食咗個頭啫，鳩。屈食咗，跟住之後再回到板中，再食多個頭，咁啊重爆嘅踢風，咁有力壓制，咁就板邊嘅最強 sell。地挑，哎呀！但係 idol 諗住嗰陣之後諗住強制對空，但係對唔切，就冷靜下要。咩話？咩話？我冇睇錯啊嘛！新嘅 Shimmy 呢個係咪？有一隻搞笑，有一隻角色轉到另一隻搞笑角色添。
Definitely got to find his bearings because, defensively, he looked a little bit shaky right there against Rashid.
The more I look at Rashid, the more Dominican he looks to me, man.
用我重嘅去做一個打一個插合。
Gotta be the dad hat, man. I always say he looks like Maxter.
即係用嘅撩咗過嚟，升話咁逼迫嘅呢個，因為啲滑雪玩家全部都係咁嘅。
That's great defense there. How we gonna get out this corner?
開頭。咁啊，確反到對手嘅重腳，咁啊撩下對手，再做指形頭壓制，咁啊再撩，再撳。一仔打中，咁啊佢用拳腳，咁啊 confirm 唔到個後重拳啊啲人，咁有個重腳係咁撩對手，又一下，想行埋前過去進攻，但係俾人點停咗。跳，哇！個豬俾人打平咗，但係 idol 都冇諗過中，所以就冇話招。咁啊輕拳打中啦，咁啊踢上天，再用個波拳埋尾，咁啊攞個獎。一開波 watch 佢 carry 到 impact 翻去反嘅啫，咁啊因為重版本就可以用呢個重版本可以 impact 嘅，咁啊輕中係唔得。咁啊，有啲人咧重版本之後咧就向後飛啊，咁啊嚟到個 impact， 咁啊打中咗 body counter 之後就可以搏咗咧，有少少似話嘅加油嗰個行動嘅，咁啊有力壓制，一眼堆翻落去 impact， 俾對手反翻轉頭，我上翻個 impact， 我上翻個 parry， 咁啊中嘅打中啊撩啦，下中嘅撩落去。cut 到對手打空，然後俾兩個應該死啊！一火熱，咪呢個今日見到 idol 出咗100次呢招啊！1比1。
This is looking like the last match.
Oh yeah, we got a match going on, all right.
Look at Manon, so glamorous.
Who is doing most of the guessing? This is going on here in this match. It looks like it's dual Kevin, but he's doing a great job staying on his ground. It's just once she makes contact, man, with that drive rush.
Yeah, one little thing I want to point out is that I love the fact that these players, when they lose, at this stage of the tournament, they're not immediately hitting rematch. They're taking at least a good 5 seconds.
咁啊，有波已經俾人嗰種燈會用個輕腳，即係輕腳。你諗緊點啊？馬龍亞先明佢做點？咁啊又踢一腳，咁啊我退翻一腳，再俾個重腳撩中，咁啊打中對手之後再搏一個輕拳，打中啊，咁就搏個反波，咁啊重個中腳推埋牆，指形頭睇上打中啊真係，咁啊擋咗個擋埋個中段，但係食咗個輕拳，但係 Kevin 冇狂球，輕腳打中，哎呀甩招啊，但係對手都唔出，咁啊 cheap 死啦呢個要。哇！呢個神腳真係好勁。如果你馬龍換，即係話先對呢個唔係好對，即係好早出咯呢個中計，嗰個中轉，因為一跳嚟就咁嚟，難反應。教波啊，好勁啊！咁啊 ，Watch 嘅下中嘅打中又抌上天啦。整嚟打，打到個後嘅風踢中，下重拳對空。
擋到個無限攻，咁就求其啊呢個 combo 2-1。
Puts himself up 2-1.
就 Kelvin 又出去思考人生。
A Manon versus Zangief Grand Finals. Not a matchup that I don't even know how that's gonna go, man. To be honest.
Let's go. I'm watching this. No way, I'm blocking this. Gotta make a decision, do or die with this.
Yeah, that's definitely what's probably going in Dual Kevin's mind right now because the mixes have just all been landing. Working on that 2-win streak.
應該截停咗對手攻擊，咁啊再 watch 多次頭攻擊將對手 lock down。風啊！爭上個波但係失敗咗，咁就俾阿 Kelvin 打翻轉頭，解頭食咗個重版本重拳之後再食咗個 combo。咁啊食咗個咁啊解到頭啊！重腳 finish counter， 哎呀踢風得咗啊！咁用個缺撩，咁啊肩皮下睇下會唔會有啲好事發生。有時咧佢中意咧撩2個中腳之後重腳咧，嗰啲位 impact 啱啱呢啲位咯就係。喺呢個位啦就係咁樣就，哇直接升頭，咁啊識啲輸都好咧都可以嘈個牌仔。咁啊人嘅本能見到 impact 就想 impact 翻，但係冇諗到自己唔夠血。下中嘅 Watch 人平等拳，掃腳掃中咗對手，起上咁就俾對手用個 jab 去壓制啦，減咗之後，正頭想打個反擊，跟住俾阿 Kelvin 做一個完美跳，避咗個正頭之後就做個反擊，咁啊仲要低點中重拳先，頭攻擊俾阿 Idol 解咗頭。中腳一撩啦，開始喺度，咁啊用個的 fall， 咁啊有力壓制，咁啊再做個 pot 頭都擋咗。中腳又喺度撩啦，咁啊有 level 2咧就隨時一個下中腳就 level 2啦。但係要喂冇計，你係因為你係呢個，喂好容易食呢個跳重嘅。夾硬衝落嚟，煙劈，咁啊今次仲要打中，咁啊兩個反波腳，知唔知啊？好大力啊！4獎牌入咗一個 idol 嘅 match point 啦。咁啊吹咗攻擊，咁啊再拉咗過嚟，打到個 Shimmy， 咁啊攞落單，3個輕攻擊，再攞個落單 ，Watch 嘅攻擊搏埋落去，再用個 Watch 做壓制，打中對手，但係冇搏到大招，咁啊行後少少啦，咁就唔好俾對手，呢個板足呢個位出呢個龍捲風有啲。踢中啊，咁就唔尷尬啦。咁就會唔會係得鳩位呢個位？咁啊起上，咁啊俾個風踢中啊，再做嘅。膊頭打中，跳翻出嚟又真係俾跳到啊！打中咗 F3啊！3-1，同 Big Bird 同一個命運，4獎牌應該死啦呢個位。如果打得幾好嘅，Idol 個樣係唔變嘅。死咗，咁就真係只認頭係。Two of the best Rashids in the world taking down back to back. 搞笑角色，竟然打到過嚟，我都係唔係好信。
Ivan domination moves on, but please give a round of applause for Dual Kevin, y'all.
咁我登埋伊藤輸啊，伊藤成贏啦，伊藤成 champ， 我登埋佢啦咁。
Or is it just like a character specialist thing?
伊藤成 champ。
Now that was looking kind of cheap, man. That was looking really rough to deal with.
You know, not to sound like a senior citizen.But I'm going to be honest with you.
Talk to me.
Any character that has oppressive ways and a way to really make you guess, it's a
會唔會啊？
Especially in tournament.
馬龍喎。
So it's like, obviously, you need some time to fill out your opponent to know when exactly he feels like he's going to command.
即係 Kimberly 入到 top 8咁上下，搞笑嘅咯喎，一直如果咁樣嘅。
It's tough, bro. So you got to guess like the rest of them. That's what I say all the time. So.Yeah, I mean, sure, there are stronger characters, but again, tournament setting, and you got to guess like the rest of them.
Yeah, definitely. And one of the things that doesn't make it obvious that Manon is good is that when she conditions you to not hold up,
會唔會啊？真係，睇頭隻 cam， 呢隻個都 top， 呢隻個都 champ。
Build her metal system. The threat just constantly increases as the match.
爛嘅事啊！雖然佢當年佢 Capcom 級冠軍，我都覺得
Gora
champ 唔撚係啊！咁嘅感覺嘅。因為嗰陣時唔係好熟。
Yeah, that little fridge right there is looking empty.
孖龍真係冇啦。
took about like 2 of those. That was me. I ain't even ask.
龍都 champ 到都係，我覺得孖龍仲鬥過龍，我覺得龍都我覺得都仲係想像到嘅頭。
I don't know what's going on. Look like he went to go take a dookie. That's just what Joe does. Thanks, man.
我伊塔神最唔想打就係孖龍，呢隻角色真係仲勾痕過其他角色。話説你都話成日打孖龍，呢個世界揾唔到。雖然好似日本有鐵隻孖龍，呢個唔好啦喺度即係扭你 top 1、2咁樣。我覺得唔會啦。
I mean, I don't really need a beverage for some energy because this amazing
蘇聯都少休，蘇聯都有咩唔係少休？
We don't see this every
一齊打好似 Wendell， 似打一個鐘。同邊係隨便似打一個，同邊係同邊係 Wendell 咯。
I think they're just loving Joe. Okay. All right. Who likes?
元氣彈啊！見到我都抌愛心。
There we go. That's what I want to hear right there.
I think the FGC wins today. Look at Zangief. Look at Itabashi. He's like, yeah, we're gonna have a good old-fashioned wrestling match, courtesy of yours truly.
Yeah, Itabashi Zangief's always got that little smirk on his face. Like you
Well, I can't wait to go to social media tomorrow. Who's going to be the complaint? Oh, man, Manon is just doing too much damage. Well, Zangief, I thought they nerfed him, man. Shut the hell up and play the game, man. I can't wait to go look at social media after this. Whoa! Man, I mean, Rashid and Akuma are really strong, but it's just something about that Zangief and Manon. I mean, it's just something. Did you see East Coast Throwdown, Javits?
If I see complaints about Manon, I'm blocking them instantly.
Yeah, just cállate la boca.
Right away.
And I know, somebody's always going to have a robot. Says the commentator. Let's go, man.
Let's go. 最後一戰啦，一個波屈咗過嚟已經。咁啊，重拳打落去啦，咁啊，再重拳打落去，再用個跑過去攬，咁啊，前鋒攬冇對手，一開波就好似見到雖然都做咗好多進攻啦，但係其實都冇一點用個 drive cage。拉過嚟，咁啊到，咁啊起順搶 parry， 重拳打中咗對手嘅重腳。重拳打到落單，跳俾人對空，跟住澳衝到正頭就有。呢個跳係冇，無眼功嘅，俾人對空嘅話。
He backed up just enough to get that OD lariat anti-air in
下中佢打落去
air SPD。
咁啊，中仔喺度狂震，又嚟一個重拳打單佢。咁由之前頭自 watch 啦，應該要後唔對重拳。另一個指應頭，咁啊指應頭過反，咁啊都唔錯嘅傷害。雖然對手嗰隻無眼功，咁啊有嚟壓制拉過嚟，就唔到，然後就俾人打埋場啦。咁啊打到個下段，再搏燒，唔該你波衫啊，唔該你波衫，但係俾個中條劈死咗。咁啊，伊塔神先攞第一鋪。
Yeah, this is gonna be a high octane match, man. I don't think these rounds are gonna, no time overs here.
I wonder if Daigo told them in Japanese, "Hey, make this quick. I'm hungry."
好，咁啊輕佢打落去，打個簡單 combo， 將對手落單。中拳打中，咁啊破招啦。咁啊中拳打中，再打個下中腳，再重拳打落去撩佢一下。carry 咗對手嘅套重拳啦，但係唔係 just pay 冇乜意思。
And that is a little bit of problematic button for Manon.
咁啊搏落去，夾硬衝埋去，俾對手 D 反翻走，打中咗下段，啊 counter hit 佢搏輕腳再破招，正頭壓起上成功咗啊！再做個下段打中，俾個 rush 再 level 1攞埋咗你血，多謝 follow 啊！咁啊先攞 Adam 再攞翻一噸。拳腳壓制。下東腳打落去，立東腳踢一腳，重拳講咗，咁啊，所以我重拳打翻對手轉頭，但係收一次之外，就重拳撩打中之後再 confirm， 哇幾勁佢真係 confirm 到位。一 frame 重拳拉過嚟，正頭，唔係喎一個，咁我大鑊啦呢個，死唔去就好多，夠唔夠？擋咗，但係。定咗個下段撩中咗 ，Idom 1比1。 啊，穿咗攻擊，中嘅打中，再搏。咁啊，雖然佬就喺度用個中拳喺度撩，俾人 D 反推翻出去，踢腳，踢拳。咁啊，重拳打落去啦，但係唔食，再重拳喺度 span。咁啊，見到啲拳腳係咁樣防守咧，就擋到 burn out 咗啦。咁啊，大鑊呢個位，自己冇分別，因為呢個係即係咁啊，戇鳩 combo， 冇眼功啊呢個。咁啊，鳩煙平啦，點知俾對手一個重 ban 死咗。雖然好似話攞一燈。咁啊，掃腳，咁啊，掃腳俾人攞咗之後做個確反啦。喂，打 warning bear， 咪呢個西伯利亞列車撞死咗，救唔救到啊？我覺得救唔到，大鑊。咁啊 level 1，再做個 combo， 呢度就死啦。咁啊加 film， 掃腳掃中咗對手，精頭，再攞個傷害先。咁啊中腳踢一腳啦，咁啊呢個位就好大鑊，因為一下死啦。先踢2-1，就2-1啦，咁啊好接近，咁啊3個贏噶啦，咁就一波送個重拳俾佢。西伯利亞列車，水鏡頭，衝腳，孖拳，確反。鏡頭冇鏡頭先，跟住之後食咗個中拳，切大身巴，咁啊埋牆喺個位跳，咁啊夾硬衝埋去，俾人 D 反，鏡頭確反，咁啊 burn out 咗對手啊，但係呢個位就要睇下有啲暈先得，因為唔喺板邊就有啲掂到對手，掂到啦，衝啊 impact， 哇，好勁啊！蘇伊塔散一下，佢周到對手會 impact。啊！再 watch 過去打個下段，鏡頭打空，咁就痛啦呢個位。反邊中拳，重拳，輕腳試入到個 level 2，打爆再加埋 burn out 狀態。啊！凍過水啦，唔使。嗱呢個位絕定，嗱呢個位幾場救喎，係搏落去搏中，咁啊後備一避，唔知佢想救啲乜。咁啊始終都係 burn out 緊啦，為嘅嘛。咁啊呢個位就中完打中，救到對手啊！咁啊 burn out 完結，至少仲有一次新機啊！ PT 攻擊，再做個壓制，打中對手，但係有啲近啊，唔得啦！啊，伊塔散3-1，屌打得幾好㗎啦，成功擊倒 idol， 攞到呢個比賽嘅冠軍，果然奇蹟係唔會出現嘅。唯有播歌。都幾冠軍啊！一鋪碌2條命啦，仲要。好啦，咁就伊塔散真係第一個7個比賽就贏咗啊！你贏咗個冠軍，一鋪搞掂，而且去日本嗰度執嗰啲 werewolf 真係你可以見到蘇聯佬真係嘅，係啊，搞唔掂。 如紅搏鬥係佢每日嘅訓練，堅定不移每一朝都係第2，乜都冇。喺頭上 ECT 變咗都係第4，所以佢都係乜都冇。第3次有嘅，今次咧就係呢個亞金賽第2乜都冇，第1先可以。不過雖然都睇唔到，因為你哋2set先有一樣。 跟住日本同埋新加坡比賽第2都有獎品，第2都有獎品。咁啊 Super Premium 同埋普通 Premium 都幾得煩㗎啦。咁其實嗰陣你更新，即係呢個一聽佢聽出之前，我都話好似攤波死㗎啦。呢種嘢冇死到，一少啦都係咁嘅。所以好明顯就係
而家唔好全網強國會量，係啦，好慘啊！第二同第三同第四冇乜，我想唔到位嘅，我可以用個方式交下係嘅，將我今日有。伊拿神就唔使一個 Will 好嘅，爭嘅。咁啊，下星期係啊，下星期就頭二都有門票嘅，咁就 better than this tournament。頭二有門票咁樣咪，即係如果呢個位 idol 都有門票咯，差好遠啊！咁啊第三好慘啊，之後有到阿 Kevin 好慘。咁啊，多數都係總之就爭嗰班車邊對唔到嗰位最慘。好啦，然後我就翻工啦，各位。應該今日就星期一就今晚就唔開台啦，星期二再見啦。